So we have our match play match. Over here, should I be concerned about? Okay. Round one, there we go. So we're going to put up the players for Panthera, and we'll get underway. Thanks, everybody, for joining us today.
Hey, everybody, if you got drawn on blackout, it's actually Panthera. I will fix that right now. But
We're going to just find Panthera and bring that one up here somewhere. Where the heck is Panthera? That's tricky. You can see our lineup here right off the bat. And one thing that's kind of fun is you can click on that little pin tips button if you happen to be on match play. Click on that little pin tips button, and you can see some of the strategies, though we will talk through others for sure that may happen to be common for this game. Let's see, Panthera. Here's our matches. People are still getting themselves set up, and so while they're doing that, we're going to work around a little bit. Everybody's shaking hands, getting to know each other out there. You can see, here's our switching games cam, so you can see as people are starting to get ready. Panthera's coming up here. Let's go to our all games cam. And we will get names up in a second. We're having a hard time getting down to the Panthera screen, but we will have names up in a second. Hold on 1 second. All right. So right now here, real quick while we're getting that up, we're going to look at our matches. You can see we have quite a few games here in the mix from all different eras. And we're going to look at, let's see. I need to get Panthera up on the list. Hold on 1 second. There's our match play matches for round one, but I need to be able to click on Panthera to get that up. So give us 1 second while we work out the technical difficulties. And in the meantime, you can just watch a little pinball here. I don't think anybody minds that. So hang on while we get that worked out, and we'll be right back with you. Hey, Eric. All right. That was an easy fix. We're going to put it up here. It says blackout, so if you see it on match play as blackout, that was the game that was here, but then we had to switch it out for Panthera. So we also will get the score cam up. That one just went out because computers, because technology. But we're still watching ball one, round one of our qualifying event here on Panthera. Our substitute for blackout. If you watched yesterday, you may have seen blackout in the stream. What are you doing on Panthera? Well, you want to be able to collect all four colors. So you can see on those top lanes or even the bottom lanes and the in lanes, out lanes, you do have these colors, and you want to try and collect all four because each color will also light up one of the drop targets. If you look over here, you've got the drop targets with their matching colors, and you can light those up in the top lanes and in the in lanes and out lanes. If all those colors are collected and all the drops are hit, they reset, and they're worth 5,000 apiece for the rest of the game. Here comes James Statham. And again, we will get that score cam reset. It just went offline for us, but we'll get that back up so that we can see what everybody's working on. In the meantime, I'm wondering if I can even see score from here. Always a few bugs to work out as soon as we start a stream. There is no preparation is ever enough, you know? It's never enough. But you could see here, James, on ball one, we're going to get our scores up here in a second. But mostly in this game, I think the main goal is to get those drop targets really, really valuable by lighting those colors. And then if you can get all the colors collected and all the drops are hit, I mean, we're talking about 5K a piece for the rest of the game. The other thing you can do on this one is if you see the top lanes to the right that say 1, 2, and 3, you can collect those, or there is actually the spinner lane you can collect behind the drop targets. That 1, 2, and 3 you can use to light extra ball. Now, we're not necessarily playing the extra ball because you can see the extra ball and the special are actually awarding points, right? So that's going to be 50,000 points, which is a really helpful award on Pantera. And we're now resetting. We're back on player one. So you're watching Sean Kentner play. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, Sean Kentner play. Looks like he's going for drop targets there. And I want to see if he is going to try and get back up to the top via the spinner to see about these lit colors. There's Eric right there. Now, again, this is qualifying, so we have a good chunk of time here for folks to qualify and build their points so that when we do get into dividing into A and B division, that we're going to take those top 32. The top 16 are going to move on to the A division semifinals, and the next 16 are going to move on to the B division semifinals, and we will have to say goodbye to the rest of our players for the day. Eric, what time are we calling that? Do you know?
I'm sorry?
What time are we doing the cutoff for qualifying? How many rounds?
8 rounds.
8 rounds. Sorry. Yep, 8 rounds. So we've got lots and lots of pinball to play here. Anna Neal back up in that third place spot right now. She is in the lead at 144,000, but still a lot of pinball to play on this game alone on ball 2. Let's see what she can do. Now, in the past, we have had a mic on the machine itself, but what we found was that for the most part, you could only hear people talking, and it made it really hard to do anything else. So, can you guys hear okay? Let me know on the stream if this is coming through clearly. And, of course, welcome any tips on the games. Welcome any strategies. I'm not an expert on every game for sure. Eric is more so. Steve Bowden will hopefully join us in a little bit, even more so. But certainly welcome all of your tips. I don't know anybody who knows every rule to every game, but we do our best and would love your wisdom as well. You're watching James Statham there. Just unfortunately had a drain on the left out lane, which brings back Sean Kentner for ball 3. And Sean has a little bit of a deficit to make up on both Anna and James. But a lot can happen in one ball. These aren't particularly huge scores yet, so this is absolutely anybody's game. He's got 2 of his colors qualified there. You can see he does have an option to qualify on the left in lane for green. That will also award 5,000 points for that. Hits that saucer, drives up the bonus. Looking at 16,000 in bonus right now on ball 3. And just, oh, the telestrator's still on. Thank you. See, this is why I need you guys. Just crossing that threshold into the lead at 157. Ooh, good save there. Had to play a little hockey at the bottom. Now you can see he's getting his numbers a couple of different ways. You can pick up those numbers right where he just went. Great shot, Sean. So he just got his 1, 2, 3 numbers, which is fantastic. It lights that extra ball. You can see the extra ball right here. He just lit by hitting his 1, 2, 3s, which you can do there, there, or there. And he managed to do that. So now he's gonna look for that extra ball because those 50,000 points sure are nice to have. That left saucer also, once you have collected all 4 colors, this left saucer will also light for 50K. So Sean not able to fully collect on all that he had earned there, but certainly got plenty of points all along the way. Nick Carlson now up. And Nick's a little bit of a deficit at 50,000, but again, these are not huge scores on Panthera, so certainly could absolutely bring this back to win. Oh, that's a tough drain. I mean, let's not forget, and we talk about this a lot, but everything in pinball is built to drain you. That's the game has 2 jobs: attract you to make it fun, and then drain you. So you need to do it again, right? It's made to get quarters, and so everything here is built to drain you, including, you can see the angle here. If you hit those drops square, a lot of times you're going to see it drop straight down that middle. All right, Anna Neal back up. This is ball 3 for Anna. Anna has really led this game for most of it. And we're going to see if she can collect on her points. Oh, that's going to be rough. She did not get it on bonus, so she is right now looking at a solid second place unless James Statham has something to say about it. Let's see. Is there a dress code for this tournament? There is not. It sort of appears like it, though, doesn't it? Seems like we're all wearing more or less the same colors. Oh, that was a lot faster than I think James wanted that to go. So looks like we're going to see Sean in the number 1 slot there, Anna in number 2. And it's going to be James in 3 and Nick in 4. I presume we're using the traditional 7-5-3-1 scoring. I'll have to ask Eric about that, but we'll find out shortly enough once those scores are registered. So we'll bring it all back here, bring it all back around. You can always view the standings and results live. You can see down in the lower right-hand corner, if you'd like to watch these matches live, just go to matchplay.live/3610Z, as in Zulu, and you can follow along just like we are. We're going to get this camera moved here in just a minute, as soon as we can, so we can watch other games. The rig that we're using is fully wireless now, so we can pretty easily move it around. The trick is we have to wait until a break in the action to move it to the next game that we want. So we'll see what that game's going to be. Here we go. Eric is going to move us to Hot Tip. All right. Let's see what's going on Hot Tip. And I'll be back in just 1 second as we watch Hot Tip take off. Here's our matches right now. So on Hot Tip, while we're getting that one switched over, you are going to be watching Jane Veras, Matt Peace, Maya Raskovic, and Major Batten on Hot Tip. So we'll get that switched over in just 1 second and back to the game. All right, friends, we're going to get the proper names up here. You've got the scores, just not the right people. So we'll get that done for you. Let's find Hot Tip on our list here. There we go. You're watching Major Batten play right now. Hot Tip is a really fun, classic EM. One of the things that I think makes Hot Tip fun is if you look at these flippers, not the originals. These are these lightning-style flippers, faster, a little bit more power getting up top, and so this game's going to play a little bit fast, which is fun, but it's also hard. And I'll tell you what, I got out and played these games a bit today, this morning before everything started up, and I really, really struggled on a handful of them, including Hot Tip. There's nothing easy about this. So when you watch a player like Major who can continue to hit those drop targets, continue to focus on getting that, you got that extra ball lit up there, not easy to do. Sometimes they make it look easy, but these games are set to ultra hard. The top saucer does award double bonus if that's what's lit, which was just lit. But you see every time he hits the switches, the slings, that what is lit changes, right, across that top saucer. So it could be really, really valuable, especially if you happen to get in that double bonus territory. He does have the extra ball lit. He picks up the shoot again. We are going to play extra balls in this tournament, in this particular game, not on every game. So you'll see Major get another chance to play that. I believe he's going to play it. Let's see. I don't think it's just going to award for him. He's going to count down the bonus there. He did get that bonus advanced pretty darn well. So he did okay on that. He's going to step back up. There he is, playing his extra ball. I was worried he walked away and is going to get a double bonus. Lit, no. Every time he hits one of those switches on either side, it moves around. So it's really hard to predict what you're going to get on that top saucer shot. Now, once you complete these drops and you've got that spinner lit, like Major does on the right, Major has right now the captive ball lit. If he gets this spinner lit after completing the saucers, that can also be a tremendously valuable way to score on the hot tip. So light that spinner. Idle Man's Bit says, light that spinner, hit that spinner. I think that's pretty darn good advice, if you ask me. And if you can get that double bonus lit, get back up to that saucer, part of the beauty of your spinner shot is that your spinner shot is going to put you back up here at the chance at that double bonus, which is really nice. You can advance bonus with, struggled down there at the bottom for a minute, but not a bad ball. He can also advance bonus with that captive ball shot right there, so that can drive a lot of bonus, and then it does actually give you a 30,000 point boost when it's lit. So you'll see a lot of players on this one focus on lighting the spinner and the captive ball. They're going to focus on those drop targets at first, and then just going to collect on those all day. Jane Varys here. She is our first player and right now our lead player at 40,000, just a couple of steps ahead of Matt Peace and Major Bet. So let's see what she can do. Really fun to watch her play yesterday, too. She's a very intense player. She plays with purpose. She plays with passion. And it can be a lot of fun to watch her do her thing. Rough outlane drain there. And we do have the camera will freeze periodically. The player cam will. So don't worry. She's not just pensively thinking while everybody freezes in the background. That thing will eventually reset itself and come back online. Did I say 400? Sorry, did I say 40K? Thank you. 400K. Thank you. I'm thinking in EM scores. I'm thinking in wedge head scores all of a sudden. Let's see if we can get this thing. We're going to get this camera, this player cam sort of engaged again. See if we can get that back. Sometimes it breaks connection and we have to reload it. So let's see. Player cam, let's see if we can bring that back up. Deactivate that and activate that again. Bring that back up and see if we can get him. Player cam. Deactivate. Player cam. Activate. Nah, we're stuck on that one thing. All right, well, we'll troubleshoot that in a second here. But believe it or not, you're watching Matt Peace, not Jane. I'll turn that off because that's awfully confusing. And we'll keep trying to reset that. Again, sometimes it's far enough away that sometimes it gets stuck and has to come back. Matt Peace, and let's see, it looks like we're up to Major again. So we went through Matt and Maya. Yeah. Come on, player cam. Come on back. There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute. Thank you for this hot tip, by the way. S. Daniels VT, the solid state hot tip generally scores in the tens of thousands. The EM is 10 times that. That's a great observation. I enjoyed the days where EMs were crossing over into solid state territory and you could sort of pick which one you wanted. I tend to go for the EMs myself, but it was a really fun time. I also enjoy games like Stars where it's kind of a hybrid where you've got your solid state displays and scoring and you have your EM chimes, so you still have that feel of the EM in the chimes. So you're looking at Jane Varys here. As you pointed out, tough player. And Jane is, we've got tip down, looking for hot, and always good to go up top. You can continue to shoot that spinner because why not get back up to the top and get that double bonus lit. There you go. You see that spinner just got lit. Now Jane can live on that spinner all day. Nice nudge. These machines are set to a really tight tilt, so not an easy, there's no such thing as an easy nudge in this tournament. They're all going to be a little bit of a gamble. In some cases, a lot of a gamble. I was playing Monte Carlo earlier, and that thing is set so tight you can't breathe on it without a little bit of fear of tilting. All right, driving up that bonus there. Goran, nice nudge, nice nudge. Right out lane drain for Jane, but she made some hay, and you saw that double bonus light up, so she was going to do okay on that one. Jane's now in a pretty commanding lead at 697, up against Matt Peace's 348. Let's see what Matt can do. Again, you can see the strategy is pretty consistent with these 4 players, and they're going to spend a lot of time on those drop targets and then hit that spinner as much as they can, because even if the spinner's not worth a ton yet, it does get you up into the top area where you can collect that double bonus rollover. Matt probably not thrilled with that ball, but did make a little bit of progress. Our EMs are set to 5, I think, across the board. Well, this game plays a little bit longer, so Eric could have adjusted that since yesterday, but I think we're set to 5. All right, that was a quick up and down for Maya Raskovic, and moving back to Major Batten, but Maya right just neck and neck with Matt Peace and Major Batten, but Major's now stepping up to this ball for the first time, so he could definitely create some space here. Let's see. Back up to that bonus saucer. Nice. Picks up a quick captive ball on a backhand. You can see that Nugent. He's going to try and nudge that out. No, unfortunately, can't keep it in. And BMU says Jane is the only one playing this right so far. BMU, say more about that. I think that the strategy is clearly working, right? So Jane comes out ahead so far on hot tip. She's going to step back up here. It's hard to see ball. I think we're on ball 4. Let me see if I can see it from here. It's a little bit hard to judge. You guys can help me keep count. I think we're on ball 4. Or did we hit match? That could have been ball 5. Let's see. Can't see a game over there. Yeah, I think that could have been ball 5. That's it. That's game. So Jane's going to take it at 697. Look how close these scores are, friends. That was Jane coming out on top at 697. Then you've got this showdown between second and third place. Matt Peace looks like barely picking that up at 398 with Maya right behind at 397. But they're going to take third and fourth respectively because Major Batten says, no, sir, I'm stepping in at spot number 2 in the ranking. So way to go, Jane. Really well-played game. And, yeah, you're exactly right. The player lights went off. Sometimes we have, on some of these old EMs, you'll have a light that just simply doesn't light. It just doesn't quite come up. So thank you for pointing that out. But, yeah, all the lights went off, and we are done with that game. So we're going to look to Eric to move us over to another game. We're still right here in the smack dab in the middle of round 1. Let's take a look at who has turned in their standings so far, who has turned in their matches. Let's see if we can bring up our matches. Okay, you can see we've scored just about all of them. We do have Jackpot is still in progress. It looks like Jurassic Park Pro is still in progress. I can see Sean Davis over there playing that now. Barracora is still in process. That's just a super fun game. And it looks like that may be about it. You can see we looked at Sean Kettner. That is not Blackout. That's Panthera. But Sean Kettner picked that one up. Dana Studebaker picked it up on the Shadow. Game of Thrones went to Tim Ellis. Shannon Moody in Big Game. God, I love that game. Looks like Sam McConnell got it on the Impossible Mandalorian Pro. It's set to Impossible mode. Joel Bergantino on the Iron Man Vault Edition. Jesse Baker picked it up on Wheel of Fortune. Chad Hobbs on Big Indian. Carlos Laserlos de la Cerda on Stars. Jane, we just saw get it on Hot Tip. Matt Shepard on Royal Flush. Ryan Donahue on Walking Dead. Scott Elliott on Mousing Around. Matt Schoblum on NBA Fast Break. And Zach Bowers on Jungle Queen. So we'll see where we're going to move to next. and we'll see what the standings look like as soon as everybody reports. Looking forward to that. The question came up, what is the impossible setting on Mando? The impossible setting includes a handful of rules. For instance, it's a lot harder to start your multi-balls. You have to hit, for instance, that center shot, you're going to have to hit a lot more to start, let's say, a jetpack multi-ball. It's also, and this is my favorite part, you can't hold the flipper for more than a second and a half on impossible setting. If you hold that flipper up, it gives you a little sound warning after a second, and then it just drops. So you're not trapping anything on impossible setting on the Mandalorian, which, wow. Again, I've tried it. I've played it. It's intense. The ball saves are ultra short, virtually non-existent. And we do have, I thought that the trap was going to be longer, several seconds. It's feels like it's set to a second and a half, 2 seconds. It's fast. So that's impossible setting. I'm going to throw you back on the matches real quick while we get the camera figured out and move to a new location, and we will rejoin in just a moment. We'll be right back after a camera switch and see what we can catch up with. Hold on just 1 minute. All right, friends, we had a quick fix on Excalibur that's holding us up for a minute while we get that worked out. So in the meantime, as these other games are wrapping up here in round one, I'll just mention really quickly some of our tournament sponsors today. Our major sponsor for the tournament is the Pinball Garage in Hamilton, Ohio. Pinball Garage, Hamilton is about 45 minutes or so away from where we are on the east side of Ohio right now. Hamilton's right between Cincinnati and Dayton. And Pinball Garage has 38, 40 machines on the floor and a big expansion coming where they're going to add double that at least. And all the machines are incredibly well maintained. A lot of very special premium versions, machines you can't find anywhere else. They brought the Big Lebowski down to play here. So Pinball Garage, I know, is a real go-to for hardcore pinball fans who just want to play machines that are in amazing condition that they may not be able to play elsewhere. That's one of our major sponsors. Also, have some other great venues to play at. So I'll mention just a couple. Arcade Legacy here in Cincinnati is it's actually 3 locations. One up by the old Forest Fair Mall. So if you've ever seen the Ghost Mall or the abandoned mall near Cincinnati, Arcade Legacy is one of like 2 stores that remain in this mall. We also have Wondercade, which is on the west side of Cincinnati and is both an arcade and pinball parlor. It's one of those pay to get in places that you can then play as much as you want. Then if we're moving south, the second Arcade Legacy location is in Northside Cincinnati, which is kind of close to the city. That's the Barcade, so that's Arcade Legacy Bar Edition. Lots of arcade games and great pinball there. And then recently opened is the Arcade Legacy Newport Edition, which is in Kentucky and has mostly pinball. I mean, they have an incredible pinball presence down there. So as the next round goes up, we're going to figure out where this thing is moving. We're going to put the next round up on the screen, and we will bring you that as people get sorted. Okay, well, looks like we're going over to Wheel of Fortune next. So let's see. There's Wheel of Fortune. We're going to bring that up on our scores page, and let's see how we're doing. Wheel. Where's my wheel?
I'm almost ready to sit with you, Justin.
Great, man. Eric's going to come join us here in a little bit.
Hey, everybody. If you're
You can
on
see
Match Break,
our...
actually Excalibur. I fixed Excalibur. Play Excalibur if you're on NBA Match Break.
Let's get to round 2. Those are our round 1 scores, in case you're wondering who won wheel last time. There you go. But let's get our round 2 scores in here. We're going to refresh that and see if we can get Wheel of Fortune up. All right, let's see some wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Now, you might have noticed, hey, all these players have the same number of points. Hey, welcome to the table, pinball player extraordinaire and my spouse, my wife, Haley Masterson. Hello.
Hi. Hi, I really just wanted to wear this cool headset.
I can't blame you. They're pretty great.
Yeah,
They're pretty great.
It's really cool here. It's really busy today.
It is really busy today. We're just now watching Matt Shepard dig in on Wheel of Fortune. This is our round 1, some of our winners from round 1, right? So everybody has 7 points. Everybody had a really good round 1. And Matt is going to do his best to create even more space. So this is kind of the way Matchplay works, is that as you gain points, you start getting paired with people with similar numbers of points. And so this ensures that we kind of normalize the competition a little bit. If you can imagine, if it were totally random, here you can scoot in a little bit. If it were totally random, folks would struggle because you might be somebody who's really killing it today and then get paired with somebody who is not doing as well, and so it only deepens the gap, right? So this
you're
sort
saying,
of
like if you're in first, if you're in second, you're more likely to play together than if you're in first, you're in 14.
Exactly, yeah, which really helps to normalize. It's I think they call it the Swiss format. I really enjoy it.
The Swiss format.
Yeah. That's what I've heard it called. I don't know.
like it.
I don't know if the Swiss invented it.
I like it.
But
The Swiss are doing it right.
yeah. Oh, this is fun. Chat is playing along to solve our puzzles. That's great. Do it, chat. Let's hear it. You can solve along with us. And y'all, Wheel is not a game that I've played a ton of, so I would love to know how you approach Wheel of Fortune. Because this one is new to the tournament this year, relatively new to me.
What's the big point? What's the big point getter on this game? Do you know?
Well, I think most folks are going to try and go for the multi-ball. I know if you follow the middle there, it'll give you some clues. Oh, tough outlane left train. You can spin the wheel down there depending on which way you go. This is a really interesting bottom setup where you can, depending on what's lit, you can actually spin the wheel down here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, which is really nice on the way out. I feel like it's one of those sort of consolation prizes when you drain, you know?
So it's after you drain that you can just
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of at that point, you're kind of past the drain point, so it's kind of nice to have that. Do a tap pass if it doesn't have an F in it. I think you should just do a tap pass anyway, Del. Big fan of the tap pass. Oh, come on.
Man.
Keep it in. Keep it in.
I love that shirt.
Ball saved. Got that ball saved back. So we're watching Dana Studebaker play the wheel. This is the first time I think that we've had wheel on the stream. And you can see you can spell bonus out for that bonus X, these flashing letters. You can light your locks. I think the locks are going to be your green flashing spot targets, but chat, you can correct me on that. Yeah, how about that grace period? Uh-oh, not what Dana wanted there. Did not light those spins either.
How many people do we have in this tournament?
I think we came out around 70.
70.
It was originally supposed to be 64, but somehow I think he created an extra space.
That's
Little
awesome.
shout out for the Cleveland Browns here from Steven Prusso.
Hey.
We got to see Steven really put on a show yesterday during the Strikes tournament. Steven was able to step up and destroy a couple of machines, really sort of formulaically working through them. We've had a really good showing from the Cleveland contingency at this show, so among them, Steven Prusso.
Very cool.
Yep.
All right, I am done messing up your
Not messing
You're
up.
very-
Wonderful to have you.
your very scientific podcast.
Wonderful. Hardly that, but wonderful to have you. Come back anytime. I'm here.
All right. Okay. Bye, guys.
If you want to send Eric over, we can. Eric and I can chat too. Looking for those early free passes on NNU, says BMU1. Would love to know. Look at that use of the post. Love that. What is your strategy for winning at Wheel of Fortune? Look at our contestants. Yeah, love it off the center post. Center post is something you have to be pretty intentional about. Steven's going into multi-ball now. And I'll be joined by tournament director and all-around polymath, Eric Wertenberger, who
What was that word you just used? I don't know what the hell that was.
He, in one moment, is fixing a machine, and in the next moment is fixing our stream, and in the next moment is getting. I don't know how you do it, Eric. It's nuts.
It gets a little hectic from time to time, but I like it.
It's nuts. So I was saying this is not a game I have spent a lot of time with.
Yeah, me either. So we're going to sound like a couple of idiots talking about this.
I sound like an idiot on every stream I do. It's okay.
So I know there's modes to this, and one of them is called Ramp Rampage. And if we ever see that, you ramp out for big points, like
Okay.
millions plus, something like that. So
Ooh.
I think you combine that with a multi-ball, then your score just jump. So
Yeah.
in my opinion, it's kind of one of those games that you just kind of want to combine a mode with a multi-ball,
Yep.
and good things will happen.
Yep. It looks like, yeah, you're right. The score cam and the field cam sometimes will go out of focus for a minute. They seem to find their way back in. So thank you for calling that out. Oh, say you get.
What? Okay.
All right, looks like we got a flipper fix to work on. So, again, I said he's a polymath. Eric's going to work on that as well. Looks like we may have shifted our camera a little bit too, huh? Well, that's a first. Yeah, we'll fix that. 1 second. We'll zoom in a little bit. As much as you might like seeing the hotel behind me, let's try that. Make it a little better. There we go. How's that? A little better? Something got nudged on the table there. All right, Matt Shepard back up on wheel. I got so distracted with this. I lost track of the game for a second there, but it looks like Matt's in second place right now, starting that multi-ball. Not a bad way to go. Picks up a jackpot there on the drop targets. Pops are scoring 2x. Jackpots are lit. And what a bummer. Boy, that is the worst. You're in the middle of a multi-ball. You've got some energy going, and then everything falls at once. I mean, every once in a while you have one of those where you start a multi-ball, everything collides in the center, and just heads to the out lanes. And it's like you finally got some momentum up. And I think that's kind of what happened to Matt Shepard just now. Multi-ball is lit for Grant, and Grant is not able to make it work. Those out lanes are a bear. And as nice as it is to have that free spin on the way out, those out lanes are a bear. So we're going to see Dana Studebaker back up. See what Dana can do. One of the things I love about this machine, by the way, I just think this is super fun. These little toys right here, these little moving toys. I'm a sucker for a good playfield character. I was one of those kids that would pass, Rudy on Funhouse and actually want to play instead of being scared and running away from Rudy. I love the little characters. All right. Dalton tells us, look, get those inline drops. I'm also there's one of the inline drops. Also a sucker for inline drops. You see him on Total Nuclear Annihilation. You see him on Metallica. You can see him all the way back to, oh goodness, what's that game where it's like the pig guy riding around on a motorcycle? Really dark, really cool art. Anyway, I'll think of it later. Love the inline drops. Dana's going to trap up, pick his shot. Looks like he found it. Contestant number 2, chiming in. Anybody got a guess on this one? You guys know what this word is? It's an occupation. I don't know it. You'll see the score cam sometimes goes a little bit out. Centaur. Thank you, Scribble. Centaur. My goodness. Pig guy on motorcycle is the secondary. That was the working title before they landed on Centaur. BMU calls out, too many multi-balls end early on Wheel of Fortune. Got to get control. That is right. Yeah, so we saw a couple jackpots get picked up, but then when they go dark, you got to hit those, you got to relight the jackpot. And if you're not playing controlled, again, these out lanes are a bear. If you're not playing controlled, it's pretty easy to have one of those midfield collisions. Everything goes out at once. So you have to stop, you have to trap, you have to do a little cradle separation. Try and play one ball at a time if you can. And there's that bear of an out lane again. So ball 2, Dana's mid ball, but did lose that multi. Let's see what the next step is for Dana. I'm glad we finally got this one on the stream. As Eric and I said, neither of us have a ton of familiarity with this game, but really enjoy watching it. So I'm glad to see it up. Got those jackpots lit, baby.
Oh, those red stars are good, I think.
Those are good. Well, that means we're going back into a multi. Dana had a sort of a disappointing end to his multi. Picks up one of those inline drops. Let's relight those jackpots. You see those characters. They're just yelling at him. Hey, hit me, hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there you go. Another collision leads to an out lane drain. Always a bummer. Oh, that's better. You can zoom out a little too, Eric. I took some liberties.
Oh.
Right, because we were coming off the edge there.
I hear you.
So here, I'll scoot left. We'll make some room.
Yeah, that's better.
And you are not Justin Matt.
Watch your chair here.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Hold on.
You got it?
No. See this? You got to be over.
That side.
There you go.
Got it. Thank you. Let's get that right. I'm going to go to studio real quick and make sure that we know who you are, so it's not just me. Justin text, Justin and Eric. Let's do it.
Okay, so yeah, Shadow's got a fluttery flipper that I got to look into, but
oh, we're backwards. Well, you're not me. I'm not you. I wish.
Yeah.
So Shadow's being a little weird, huh?
Yeah, just a fluttery right flipper. We'll pop the hood here in a little bit and see what happens.
Yep. I mean, the job of leading a tournament like this is so big. You're doing 3 people's work, so you're running and fixing machines at the same time that you're trying to get people in the right spot while you're handling complaints about stuck balls.
Yep.
And sitting down at the commentator's table. That's a lot to take on.
Yeah, but that's all right. We'll get it all sorted. It's funny because yesterday was pretty smooth, and today all the games are deciding they don't want to work.
That's how it works. Let's see here. Well,
I mean, why we're so fuzzy, but oh well.
I don't know why. It keeps kind of going in and out of focus for some reason.
Well, it was on autofocus before, but
we'll get it right. Dana's got a nice long ball time going here. And is about to sneak into, with bonus, possibly sneak into the lead here. Let's see how it ends.
There we go.
Big money, big money. Wow. Well, we'll take that. $5 mil right there for the lead, plus some extra bonus. And up comes Steven Prusa here. I don't know if you got a chance to watch Steven play yesterday, but it is fun to watch him. He seems to know his rules really well.
Oh, yeah. He
takes everything one at a time.
He's a great player. I think he's, it says right on here. What's his rank? Yeah, 76. So
76
he's
in the
no
IPA.
slouch.
Yep.
So yeah, the way the match play tournament works today for top 100 players is they are not restricted. No players are restricted to B division. So if you're, like whatever rank you're is, you can play in B division. But if you're top 100,
Yep.
you are excluded from winning prize money. So you can get the hardware, just no cash.
Yep. That seems fair.
Yeah. So it keeps everybody playing. And with IFPA results, if you restrict B division, then everybody's rank in B division is frozen from qualifying. So finals, they're only playing for money, and I don't like that.
And so your players know that when they come in, they know what they're doing. Yep. So a player like Steven, he's not here to make money. He's here to get some hardware and maybe get some IFPA points and just have a good time playing.
Yep. Right on.
You can see those jackpots are lit. This is a good time to hit them. There's one. There's one. There's one. Look at him piecing those apart. Love it.
Yeah, he was excited to play this, so I'm not surprised he's having a good game right now.
Seemed like a machine he knows well. Look at his use of the center post is fantastic.
Yeah,
that's the third time he's done that this game.
I'm so bad at that thing down there. Oh, see
if he can
dribble
dribble
it out. Can he dribble it out?
Can he do it? He's got a danger cooking. Let's see. Outlaw is the Streamy's guest. Dr. Doom says it's Outlaw, and we're just going to let that one go. Wow. Pulled ahead really, really well. I mean, just added a significant lead. We pick up like 19 million there.
Right,
no money
Matt
for
Shepard.
Yep, no money for top
Brian
100.
Shepard.
That's correct.
These guys don't play often, but they are no slouches.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes the IFPA rank thing will throw you off, right? You look at that and you're like, oh, 13,000. He must not be very good. And then he comes up and just kills it.
Oh, so he had a 13,000 on ball one? Is that what he had?
No, 13,000 IPA rank, it says.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, IFPA rank. And so, you look at that and you're like, oh, he must not be very good. Well, he just doesn't play a lot of IFPA sanctioned tournaments. That doesn't mean you're not very good at pinball. Dr. Doom says we should give a free gift card to Little Caesars for the top 100.
Oh, yeah?
Top 1,000, that's even better.
Free gift card to Little Caesars. Okay, sure. A free hot and ready. Here you go.
That's right. Here's your $5 hot. Are they still $5 or did inflation change
yeah,
that?
they might be up to like 6 or 7 now. $10 hot and ready.
That's right. Chick Flick. Oh, that is so much more tame than what I thought it was going to be. That's way better. That's way better.
All right, so we got Grant Goodall here. Grant brought some games to the show, so he's supporting the show. He's playing in the tournaments. He's doing it all.
I mean, and as an organizer, how much do you love the folks who are willing to haul a bunch of games down here, set them up,
amazing.
Just for the privilege of having people play them? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we got people local that will have games break down. They'll bring games to replace them, or if they sell a game, they'll bring another game to replace it. Like it's pretty crazy. We're very lucky.
Nice use of the center post for Grant there. He's keeping it alive. Like this is a hard game to get control on with multi-ball.
Yeah, it seems like they're always bouncing towards those wide out lanes. That wide center.
These out lanes we were talking about, these out lanes are a bear, and you do get a little bit of a second chance at the bottom of the out lane, right, with that free spin. But
yeah, this is a pretty good little match here with everybody pretty. I think I've seen everybody get to multi-ball. So
Grant is living on that center post.
Yeah, they're managing that center post way better than I will.
Oh, I'd like to introduce you to Grant's best friend, the Kirk post.
Yeah. And his luck ran out on that last one, but he may have surprised himself on that one save.
He may have just worn that post down to nothing and finally passed over it. That's great. Free pass curse. You get all 4 free passes lit. Center drain.
Yeah, that's brutal. I didn't see that. He had all 4 of them lit.
Oh, that's the worst.
Do those carry over ball to ball to this chat now? Free spins, do they carry over ball to ball?
Oh, good question.
Yeah, because I think you get a free spin for maybe hitting the first couple drop targets, and I can't remember how you get other ones, but I'm sure it's just various parts on the playfield give you all the other free spins. But that's a cool feature too. You can essentially get all your out lane drains. Yeah, he hit a drop target and had lit one of them.
There you go. Yeah, got that free spin, baby. Ball saved. That reminds me a little bit of the first time I played Wizard of Oz, and I drained left. Managed to happen to hit that Toto thing, and I was like, oh my God, the second life. Feels so good.
Yeah, I always like getting the Toto one on the right because it's only one shot. The little pop bumper one, you got to hit like 5 or 6 shots.
You do.
So like it takes forever. I never get it.
You do. Do both of them require another action to keep your free ball, or is it just the Toto one?
Toto just like one shot, you make it, your ball's back.
That's just one shot.
The other one, you got to go through a series of like 5 or 6
it's 5
shots.
Okay.
And one of them, you got to complete all the stand-ups, those rainbow ones.
Right,
so right.
Yeah.
All right, I assume this is ball 2 then, or else he'd be plunging off. So. Oh, it is ball 3.
No, this is
so
ball. I was
he's just
going to say
playing for
this is
fun.
ball 3. He's just playing for fun now.
Free pinball.
Yeah, why not? Especially a game he enjoys. He might have to play it again later in the tournament. I mean, unless there's people waiting to start the next round, I say go for it.
Yeah, we got Game of Thrones going on over here. We might switch to that because I'm sure that one's going to go a little while longer.
We got Is Iron Man still cooking? No.
Iron Man's. Yeah, I'm gonna move the rig.
Do it,
closer
man.
to Game of Thrones.
We'll take a look. Hey, real quick, Eric. I noticed our standings were still blank. Can you help me refresh that?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. There you go.
How did you know which? Does it matter? Just
No,
anything?
yeah, they're
Okay.
all just copies of each other. So just do one of them, and they all do the same thing.
Thank you. So we're going to move the cam here in just a minute, but we can take a look at our standings. Obviously, we still have a couple of games out, and we'll look at our matches here in a second. But here's our standings as they sit right now. You got a couple that have won both rounds in first place. Sean, Scott, Matt, John Del Zappo. John was our winner yesterday in our strikes tournament, so good to see him back again today. Then you've got Brian Shepard, Sam Sider, Adam Robinson, Carlos De La Cerda, Jen Rupert, Tim Ellis, and Jesse Baker rounding out our top 11. They're all tied for 5th place. Not unusual at this stage in a tournament to see lots of folks with similar scores. We've only been through 2 rounds. You'll start to see these scores separate more and more as we go. And we are going to move our rig over here in a minute towards Game of Thrones, I think is our plan. Let's take a look at the matches that are still in play. Round 2, you can see we've turned in quite a lot of them. Wheel of Fortune, I think it's just gone in. The Wheel of Fortune's on its way in. We saw that match together. Steven Prusa walked away with a win on that one. John Del Zappo on Diamond Lady. Dale Nunn on Monte Carlo. Not an easy feat, that one. Matt Schoblum on Walking Dead. Mike Dawn on Jackpot. Mousing around went to Sam Sider. Jeff Westerkamp on Jurassic Park. Pat Green on Royal Flush. Sean Kentner on Iron Man. Brian Shepard on Barracuda. And let's take a look at our switching cam. One moment. Looking good. Looking good. We just a little bit on the score. There we go. He's a pro. Let me go back to those matches real quick while we're waiting. Shadow went to Ken Gunther. Dusty Segreto on Fast Break. Scott Elliott on Jungle Queen. Adam Robinson picks it up on Big Game. Matt Goslin on the Impossible Mando. And Bo Allstott on Panthera. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it. Now we're going to, we'll just refresh our names and we'll be good to go. Although this is a face you saw a lot of yesterday if you were watching the Strikes tournament. All the way up from Alabama, Chris Warren joins us.
Chris Warren's a great player. Just barely lost out in the Strikes tournament last night. He was right in there to win it.
Yep.
And that was a great that Diamond Lady match.
The final showdown.
The Diamond Lady match before the Jurassic Park match was so good.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if y'all didn't watch that yesterday, go back and watch. If nothing else, watch some of the clips. We had some streamies who were doing great clipping for us. But man, just go back and watch the whole thing. It was the showdown, the final showdown was great.
So I was talking with Chris earlier. He's been going with Baratheon recently, which is what I typically choose. He likes those outlane saves.
Yep.
He likes the fact that wall multi-ball is 10 times more valuable for him than anybody else. So that's an extra multi-ball he's got in his back pocket that he can play that others really can't because they're not going to get any points for it.
And Carlos tends to go Baratheon too, doesn't he?
I don't know what he typically picks, but it's usually not Baratheon. He might usually be Tyrell.
Oh, is he? I thought I saw.
Yeah.
I thought I saw
and maybe he switched it up recently because I've been trying to get him to try it out. But yeah, he usually is Tyrell, I believe.
Well, speaking of your multi-balls, here's your Blackwater multi-ball.
Yeah, so he's on ball 2, so we got to this pretty quick. We have locks on hearts, so you have to hit both targets. So he must have done some good sharpshooting or hitting 2 targets at once to get to multi-ball this quick.
Or just had some really lucky sling action. Every once in a while, I'll pick those 2 up on the slings. But he's keeping it alive. Good control here.
Yeah, he's got one more jackpot on the right ramp. Once he hits that, he'll have super jackpot lit at the battering ramp.
I hate to see that. Yep. Oh, nice grab. Boy, that looks great.
That was good coming out of multi-ball. To get control back.
Yep.
So looks like he's going to Light Stark here.
Now, he did that without being in mode, I think, right? He was just playing straight Blackwater.
There you go. See, there's his outlane save.
There's that outlane save. Boy, all of a sudden, Baratheon's looking pretty good, isn't it?
Anybody else would have been dead. Missed that can. Oh, great save. There is no post over there, and he saved it. You can see the 3 holes in the playfield. There's no post in any of them.
Do you giggle nefariously when you remove those posts? Do you just like make
Actually, the in-lane post is still there, and it does have a rubber on it. So even though it's super wide over there, so he can get a good nudge off that in-lane rubber, but it's just so wide over there. So if you can't get the ball onto that in-lane post, you're screwed.
Yep.
So he's going for castles here. So he's collected 1 castle. He's got to collect 3 more to start the multi-ball for the upper playfield multi-ball, which is pretty valuable too. So he's having a good little setup here.
He's going to do a Stark Lannister combo, which means he's got most things lit on the playfield right now.
Yep, so hitting the stand-ups will light red shields everywhere. Hitting the white shields will work progress towards Stark, which is a hurry up, or not a hurry up, just an increasingly value that's collected on the orbits.
Yep.
So right now he can collect the orbits and kill the mode, or he can keep hitting ramps to increase that value before he cashes in.
Let's see which way he goes.
I usually cash in because, like, I mean, just get the modes done and get the hand of the king, really.
Right.
It's such more value there. So he's working his way towards wall. He's one set of drop targets or 1 hit to the kickback, and he'll have wall multi-ball ready.
Yep. Now, can you relight Lord of Light on the left with the drop targets?
So you can only get it once per game. So the first time you complete them, they'll light, and then when you use it's gone for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So that's why Baratheon's good, because each ball you get that press. Now it's on a timer though, so you kind of have to. It's a solid 5-6 seconds though.
Yep.
So you kind of like, if you can see the ball going into danger, go ahead, take it. Because if it works its way out,
take that center action button, pick it back up.
Yeah.
And we saw him use it to great effect there. I mean, he went on to make quite a lot of points after using his Baratheon Lord of Light.
He definitely benefited from his extra power there for that one. Wayne is another huge asset to the Pincinnati pinball show.
For sure.
This guy got to the hotel before anyone else did. He was here Wednesday night.
That's awesome.
So he's invaluable.
And super great dude.
Yep. Always willing to help.
Yep.
And this guy can get a hold of games. He's ranked 1,200, but got some inconsistencies, but he can definitely get a hold of a game every once in a while. I think he started out with a really bad ball, so let's see how he can,
pick it
wrap
up.
the game up here.
Now, did he go Martell? No.
Well, I wish we could see his center lock bar button, but it looks like that. I doubt he would. That's a great save.
Yeah.
I doubt he would have picked Greyjoy, so I bet he's Martell.
Dalton says, Chris and Dave in the same group. We're going to be here 4 years. Yeah, it could be a minute. Oh, you hate to see it tilt there.
So
but not a bad show.
He's got a decent lead right here, but on a Game of Thrones premium, especially with Chris Warren behind him, no lead is safe.
Nope.
No lead is safe. So I think DJ has got to get at least to $1 billion here to feel comfortable, because Chris is kind of right around the corner from a lot of big scoring opportunities.
Yeah, and we can't see who's got what locked and how far along they are in their multi-ball qualification. So how close they are to Hand of the King.
Yeah, so DJ's got a couple more modes to go. I think Chris is through at least 2 modes as well, so he's going to be in a similar spot walking up to the game, just with fewer points.
Yep.
Chris is also closer to Castle multi-ball, so one thing that I'm not seeing players shoot for is once per, okay, he's going for it now. Once per ball, when the upper playfield, when it goes through the right in lane up there, ooh, tough break.
Yeah.
That leaves the door open for Chris big time.
For sure.
And Jason as well.
Boy, that
Jason's
ended so fast.
Yeah.
It was like starting to get to momentum and just boom, out.
But on the plunge, the first time the ball goes through the upper playfield in lane right here, it will light this loop-de-loop shot for a timed period. And if you hit it, it will complete one castle completely without having to do all the targets up here. So that's something to keep in your back pocket when you're trying to work towards that castle multi-ball. All right, so Jason picked Martell as well. He got one of his locks lit, so he's got to get anything going here.
Yeah. Now, I know you can also get castle playfield multipliers that are separate from the main playfield multipliers.
That's correct, and those are started by this same loop-de-loop up here. First one gives you 2x, second one gives you 3x, and that only multiplies the upper playfield.
Yeah.
Any shots up there.
Do you tend to see a majority of points or a great deal of points coming out of your upper playfield, or are you mostly just using it to start a multi-ball?
Well, once you're in that multi-ball, though, all the jackpots are up there, and the super jackpots. So you want to keep that 3x going the whole time. And the crazy thing is those multipliers are also multiplied by your main playfield multipliers down here.
Yep.
So 5 times 3, I believe you can get 15x scoring on everything up here during
on the upper
multi-ball.
playfield.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, here we go.
Chris Warren back up. This is ball 3. This is for everything. Now he's guaranteed a second place here.
This is for all the round 2 marbles right here.
That's right.
So he's already.
Either way, he's walking with
guaranteed.
5 points, but yeah.
Yeah, he's walking away with 5 points. But he definitely wants to catch DJ right here. It's a big opportunity. He's not too far away.
Yep.
He knows exactly how to get there.
It's very reachable. He just started the modes. He's going to, I was going to say, continue to fire right up the middle.
Yeah, so he's going to keep
building value.
Hold on to it. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
he's got his out lane
nice
saves
nudge.
too. It's just
nice nudge.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was tempted to hit that out lane for safety.
Okay, so he got his start done. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a good save.
5X
Ooh,
bonus
great nudge.
comes up. Let's see. He's playing Lannister now.
Yeah, in order to get good end-of-ball bonus, you got to do a bunch of stuff on the upper playfield. Collecting those castles for completing modes up there increases your bonus a lot.
Yep.
And then if you do a bunch of those, then I just start going after bonus X. You can get 600-700 million in bonus. He's got his out lane save.
Calls in the Lord of Light.
Yes,
and
sir.
Gets it.
That's why we play Baratheon.
Yep. Chris, let's see a hand to the king here.
Oh, here's wall
There's
multi-ball.
wall multi-ball. There you go.
Can catch him on this
This is,
multi-ball
I mean,
right
he's
here.
got a 10x scoring versus the other players on
Yeah,
wall.
right.
Yeah.
So even if he has a crappy one, he's going to get a few $100 million from this. If he can get like 1.5 super jackpots, meaning a super jackpot and a couple more jackpots, he might be in good business, especially if the shots are multiplied.
Now, is it wall where he actually, if you're Baratheon, you have more that you have to hit in order to get to that super?
Nope.
No,
nope.
okay.
Same amount of, just all the scoring for you is 10x what a normal house would be.
Gotta love that.
Keep getting those multiplied shots.
Picked
Now he
up-
wants to go back to the right ramp to get another multiplied shot.
Picked up 6 1/4 on Lannister mode.
Now he wants the kickback for the super.
Yeah, you see that kickback flashing. Not an easy
So
shot, but
his
love.
shot multiplier
Let's
is
see
going
that
out,
cradle
which is
separation.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
So he either wants to build that
See if he
back
can get
up
it.
or go ahead and collect the super.
doing a little juggling. That's
Oh.
all right. That's all right. He's got another one. And this is not.
He definitely wants to take his time here to get jackpots lit again. And
Yeah, this
that was
is.
a great move. There you go. Take your time, get the super.
This super's not counting down. It's not a hurry up. He's got a second. There you go. Picks up the super for 272
Now it goes to the
million.
orbits.
Is that
Same
right?
thing. He's got to hit 3 shots to the orbit, then super lights at the kickback again.
What did he get for that super?
Great save. It's kind of hard to see. The animations kind of block everything. He needs to get this shot multiplied here. He's got it.
He had
the red
272.
arrow.
353 now, so he had picked up
Yeah,
quite a
so-
lot on that one.
He's kind of losing some points by not multiplying every shot. Nah, he's trying to backhand it. He shouldn't do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he just
No, he's going to fall
he
short
couldn't
here.
really take advantage of multiplied shots during that. He was going too slow.
Super was 22.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dalton. So we were 270, added 22 on that super. That's nice.
Yeah. So that 22 super should have probably been like 60, 70, 80 because he had a 4 or 5x that
He couldn't take
kind of let
advantage.
time out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, nice. Well, let's move to our next match. I'll take a look at our standings right now. Make sure we are refreshed here. So, well, hold on. First, I got to get to the right round. All right. Let's take a look at our matches. We'll get this right first, then we'll worry about the rest. That's round 2 up. 1 second. Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you while we're getting this up, if you do want to see the standings and results, look down in the lower right-hand corner. You can follow us on Matchplay. If you're tired of waiting for me to refresh stuff, down at matchplay.live/3610Z, you too can see the matches in progress.
Next round is up.
Next round's up.
You needed to work faster during that multi-ball to keep it. Yeah. The shot multipliers kept going out.
Eric's talking to him now about how he could possibly maybe have won that one. That's fun.
You got 2 castle multipliers. You had wall going. So you had
All right, here we go. We're going into round 3. I'm going to get everything all refreshed for you here. And we're going to see if we can, we're going to see if he's going to move things. These are our standings. Now everybody's playing a game all at once. And we'll decide if we're going to hang out on Game of Thrones. It looks like Eric might want to hang out on Game of Thrones. If not, I will switch us over to wherever he does want to go. See what our round 3 matches look like. If we do hang around on Game of Thrones, we're going to be looking at Dalva, Shannon, Matt, and Zach. Dalton says, yes, more GOT. We haven't watched Big Indian today. We haven't watched Mousing Around at all. Walking Dead would be a lot of fun. Iron Man would be a lot of fun. But again, a lot of it is like, hey, do you want to see a game or do you want to see people who are, maybe at the top of the bracket or at the bottom of the bracket? What do y'all want to see? Again, I'll show you our standings here. There you go. He says, go back to that.
NBA fast break. NBA fast break? Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what's happening.
Looks like we're going to make a substitution for a machine. Hold on one second. It says fast break is now in the mix.
Is fast break in for Shadow?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're going to substitute fast break in for Shadow. Shadow went out with a flipper issue. But that's kind of part of the plan. Every time we have a tournament, we know that there's going to be some machines that make it and some machines that struggle. And I got to tell you, I'm not sad that we're going to fast break. I really like fast break. A lot of folks don't like it in tournaments because of the weird scoring, some of the strange rules for fast break. I think it's a really fun machine. I like it for head-to-head competition, and I'm going to enjoy seeing it here in the tournament. But we'll see if we're going to stick with Game of... Oh, we're moving to Mando. He wants to move to Mando. Okay. Let's go to our Switching Games cam, which right now is just a player cam. But in a second, it's going to be a Switching Games cam when you start seeing Eric hovering behind it, looking like he needs to move it. Actually, if I just look at our player here, we can do that. For a moment, while we're watching, why not? Let's go to Game of Thrones and see who's playing. 1 second. Oh, nope, he's switching too fast. That ball went too fast. Oh, I got so excited. We're going to move over to Mando. Mandalorian, of course, set to impossible mode. So you've got virtually no ball save. And you can't hold the ball. You get a couple of seconds, second and a half, 2 seconds, and that thing's dropping. It gives you a little audible warning and then just drops through the floor. So there we go. We're now over at Mando. We're going to put it up on the All Games cam so that he can align it like he wants it. And we'll bring up our Mando folks. We are underway on Mando. Jesse Baker has already had his first ball for $9 million. Jen Rupert, $427,000. We're on to Tim Ellis now on Mando. And again, I cannot emphasize how hard this game is because you can't trap up. We haven't had a stuck ball, Dalton. That's a good question. We haven't had a stuck ball yet. Eric might be able to tell us. Because you can't trap, that is kind of troublesome.
Impossible mode.
What do you do in a stuck ball situation if you can't trap?
Okay, so I didn't make an announcement because balls never get stuck on this particular Mando.
Yeah.
But the way I'm handling it is you play on no matter what. If you're in multi-ball and you got a stuck ball, you keep playing on. Your group, it's on your group to come find me and bring me over.
Yeah.
And basically what's going to happen is you're going to play until your multi-ball's over.
Okay.
And then there's going to be a stuck ball sitting out there, and then we'll unstick it.
Oh, I see.
So play on, play on, play on.
What if you get a stuck ball and it's not multi-ball? It's just wedged up somewhere.
Just treat it like a normal stuck ball. Like he obviously can't be flipping. He's not having...
Right.
I just open the...
But you can't put it down on the flipper.
Yeah. Well,
because you can't hold the
I'll
flipper.
just put it in the shooter lane.
Just throw it in the shooter lane. Carlos de la Cerda stepping up 12 points right now, so he's had a pretty good rounds 1 through 3 so far. Rounds 1 through 2 so far. Now in round 3. Right now, Jesse's got it at $9 million.
I thought Impossible Mode was going to make people play this game differently, but it absolutely doesn't. So they're going to be shooting center all day.
Watch it drop. Yep. Yep. That was my one complaint when I first played this one in the arcade is like, why not just keep playing multi-balls in the middle?
That's all everybody does. Everyone agrees with you. So this definitely needs some rework to get around or to be like more interesting for tournaments, I should say. It's still a fun game. Like if you're just playing to get through the game, it's great. There's tons of assets, lots of things to do. But for tournaments, yeah, it's kind of a one-trick pony right now.
And you could see, look at a little tip.
Woo!
You could see Los is generally, he's a guy that will trap up and pick his shot, but he can't. So the longest that you've seen him hold the flipper is the longest he can hold the flipper. Right there. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. There it goes. Right there. So you could do missions here, right? You could fire up the left ramp, start a mission, or you could just keep going for the Razor Crest shot.
I know. I was talking to DJ yesterday about it, and he's like, "Look, man, like now that it's harder to start modes, we're just gonna do the center even more."
Right.
And I was like, I guess I didn't think about that, but I just thought maybe like not being able to trap during multi-balls would make them much harder to score higher on. And he's like, yeah, but not really.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm just gonna keep playing multi-ball.
It's got a fairly tight tilt, but guys like Jesse and Carlos and Jen and Tim, they all know this game pretty well, and if you can get locked in on that center shot, good things will happen.
Yeah, and I thought about when we first put this machine on stream yesterday, I thought, well, we should do a walkthrough of all the features, but nobody's going to use any of them. So
yeah, right.
Here's the one feature on this game, this shot. That's what you got.
Yeah. Feature numero uno,
Feature
end of
numero,
list.
Yeah, that is. And it's a shame because it really is. It's full of great toys and necks and shots, and it's just the code is what's got it screwed.
And Dwight is, I've shared some emails with Dwight, and he's posted publicly that he really wants this to be used for tournaments. So he's listening, and I'm sure some good updates are coming, and I'm excited to see him.
Yep.
Oh, a little nasty out of that curly cue.
I thought he might get a little tilt warning on that one.
Nasty out of there.
Yep. Jesse Baker back up. Jesse's one of the best players in the
Jesse
Cincinnati
Baker's
area.
Game, so
yep. Oh, this is his.
He better not lose this, or I'll have a little bit of egg on his face.
Jesse's also the owner of all 3 Arcade Legacy locations here in Cincinnati. We talked about those earlier when we went through the sponsors.
Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky.
Yeah, it was that Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Thank you. We've got the mall location in Fairfield. We've got the bar edition in Northside. And, of course, the brand new or newly revamped Newport edition, which is just full of pinball machines.
Oh, so awesome. When he told me that he was... So we had about 8 or 9 games there before, mostly all classics games, which was fun, but he now has 40 games in there.
It's crazy. I think it might be the most on location in one spot in Greater Cincinnati now.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Because the garage is at 38.
Yeah, the garage is around that number as well.
Yep.
And that's his brother's place.
Yeah,
Brad Baker.
the Bakers absolutely
like pinball a lot.
Absolutely. Well, and
I'm very thankful for that.
I was going to say the same thing. Like, I wouldn't be sitting in the seat if it weren't for the Bakers because I never would have made it to a competition that you and Jesse were holding at the bar.
And I never would have became a TD if he wasn't so supportive and wanting to start tournaments at his bar location. And I remember having to approach him. I think we had just met. Like, I'd never known him before. We were talking over email.
Oh, he did not like that.
And one thing led to another, and started the Cincinnati public location tournament scene.
Yep. Jesse didn't love that drain, but he did have a really good ball. Picked up that super right at the end there, and you get a bonus on those supers.
Worth?
Was it 18, was it?
Okay.
And you get an extra bonus on those supers, don't you?
So it takes the lead. I'm not totally sure on the scoring yet. Like, all the games that came out in the past, year, I've got very little time on. So I got some catching up to do.
Dalton's talking smack to Laser Los while at the tournament. You have to admire that. Oh, and Los is listening, so why not? It is true. Los is on stream 76 hours a day. You can find Los on stream on Twitch. Here we got Jen Ruper, also just a really fun player.
Oh, yeah.
Really talented player, skilled
player. Very animated player. I love players like this.
Me too.
Her Sunshine Bond's another one.
Yep.
So fun to watch.
Mike Dawn as well. I like watching Mike Dawn play. He's very animated.
A lot of hops.
A lot of hops.
A lot of hat spikes after a bad ball.
He and I both got the hat spike thing down, I think. Yeah. The difference is he actually earns them. I just do it.
Well, after those first couple game snafus, things seem to have settled down a little bit.
I'm knocking on plastic.
Yeah, knocking on plastic.
Well, and we're also really lucky in this community to have a number of very gifted pinball techs, right? So if we do have an issue come up and we can, we'll solve it on the spot.
Yeah, we have a room full of backup games, so we don't have to fix things right away. We can just send people to the backup room and then find time to fix the games.
I don't know how many towns our size would have, 3 professional pinball techs.
Yeah, we're very lucky.
We're lucky that way.
We're very lucky. And most of the owners that come are really good at fixing their own games. So.
Meter maid, I have no
All right,
idea
disappointing.
what that means. I'm going to just ignore it and move on.
Yeah.
So Tim Ellis back up. Tim is lagging a little bit behind our 2 leaders. So you can guess what strategy Tim wants to use.
Oh, he's going for the center shot strategy.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming.
That's bold.
Ooh.
Some good combos on this game,
Yeah.
too.
The problem is it's really tempting not to take any of them because, again, if you
Yeah,
hit
you
that
just-
curly cue and you go out, you're like, why did I shoot? Why did I do this? I'm just going to keep trapping left and shooting back up.
Will do. There you go.
Oh, played with Jen for a long time. Meter maid, very nice.
Impossible competition mode, maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
but it really just comes down to, I think, just the rules need to be revamped a little bit to make it more varied strategies right now. Some scoring balance and stuff like that. I think the scoring seems fairly balanced, but again, it's just so easy for people to loop that center shot. It's the main request, I believe, is to have the player, after playing a Razor Crest mode, multi-ball, whatever they're on, they have to play a hunter mode or play an encounter, and then they can go back to it. So that would vary things up a little bit. So if a change gets made, I would expect to see something like that. All right, Lowe's is up to... This is up over 100 now, so.
Now we got a game. Oh, what?
Ooh, great save.
Tilt's not that tight.
He got double danger.
Apparently.
He can't move it no mo.
All right. Eric's going to step away. What up? Oh, here, let me take this part off. Here. You don't want to be Eric Wertenberger for the rest of your life.
Chuck, a little break.
Do it, man. All right, let me come back
Gotta
to
adjust here.
our all games cam. So you're mid competition right now.
I am mid competition.
How are you
right
feeling?
now. It's going okay. I had a little too much coffee this morning, so
Did-
I'm feeling a little jazzed. But
I got a little,
I got
little
some
shaky.
jazz fingers going on.
I
but
get it.
Other than that,
I get it.
I'm good. I'm having a good time.
What game did you
so-
just come off of?
I just played Monte Carlo.
You're on Monte Carlo. Oh
Yep.
man, that one's tough. I played that one this morning.
Yeah, I got second. I did all right. I ended
Oh,
up
nice.
with I was working on a multi-ball and got a center drain to take me out of ball 3, and Jane took the win on that one. But
Okay.
yeah, it was a good time. I like that Eric has these old Gottliebs.
Isn't that wild?
I love it. I mean, I think they're fun.
These early '80s Gottlieb solid states, I think, get a lot of crap from, so-called purists. I guess I don't know, but boy, they're a
What is
lot
a
of fun to
purist,
play. They're a lot of fun to play.
Pinball is fun to play.
I think that the sounds can be a little weird. The displays look like a calculator. I think people don't take them seriously.
I like the bass.
Oh yeah,
They're bass heavy.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I hadn't thought
they-
about that.
they-
Sound-wise,
The soundtrack, they're bass heavy. Like go play Excalibur later.
I love
And tell
the
me
sounds
that
on
the bass
Excalibur.
is fantastic
Yeah,
and those sounds aren't fantastic on that game.
I love
so.
the music on Excalibur. I love the sounds. Everything you do creates some sort of little sound.
That there's a sound effect on Monte Carlo whenever you go up the right ramp that sounds like you've just ripped a spinner, and it's like a bass noise, kind of like the second Magic Multi-Ball on Led Zeppelin. It's like it just kind of thumps whenever you hit this thing, but it's a single switch
That's
that
cool.
makes a spinner kind of sound.
That's cool.
These guys, they're all playing Mandalorian here. We got Jesse who can repeat a shot like nobody's
Yeah.
business. That fellow can shoot that middle all day.
Oh, and he's a
or
ve-
just shoot the ramps, whatever he feels like.
Whatever he feels like
that.
it.
Oh, not that one though.
Jesse's generally a very calm, controlled player. I mean, if you were to look at him from the neck up, you would think he was just,
He's just standing there.
just writing something, like baking a cake or something. He's very calm.
Oh,
Oh,
It
no.
was a nice outlane save,
Yeah.
and it went right down the same outlane that he saved it from.
Let me see.
What player number was he? He's number 1.
He's number 1, yep.
We're
So
on-
Jen Rupert back up. And we're on ball 3. Jen's,
Ooh, she looked for that skill shot.
yeah. I'm going to put this back up. Jen's obviously significantly behind Jesse and Carlos, but right now is what and what with Tim. So first she's going to try and find her way into third place, and then obviously running it first. You get that multi-ball going,
That's right.
there's nothing keeping you from 100
Get
million
all
points.
those multi-balls going.
Oh, all those multi-balls,
All
followed
3
by
or
that
4
other
of them.
multi-ball.
Yeah, followed by some 20 million point hurry-ups if you've done well.
Yeah.
And
The bigger.
no. What a save.
What a save. Love that nudge. That curly Q shot's getting more attention today than I expected it to get.
Is that the right ramp?
Yeah, that right, the right turnaround shot.
Yeah.
Not the
I
ramp,
see.
but the turnaround
Yeah.
just before the ramp. Yeah. I mean, it can be a really dangerous shot, and it's been getting a lot of love today.
Yeah, it feeds out in a strange way where it like bounces off of that rail on the right and typically goes to the left flipper.
Yeah, it reminds me of the original Black Knight. It had a curly Q like that, a quick turnaround that if you hit it backward, you were out the left lane every time. If you hit it forward, it's really cool. It goes right back to your flipper. All right, so Jen's actually playing the field on this one, which is kind of fun. We've mostly just been watching folks shoot the middle, but she's actually playing the field a little bit on this one. She's playing on the fly. Although you don't get much choice because you can't really trap on this one. You have to play on the fly.
I was about to say, yeah, you better take your shots or the flippers.
Oh!
And the same as
quick.
how often does it happen where you see that awesome save and it's just immediately out of the game?
That's one of those things, man. You don't get rewarded for the good saves the way you'd think there would be a little bit of divine justice there for an amazing save, but
I try to avoid that 2-flipper slap save as much as I can these days because that is the one that just puts so much energy on the ball, and I can't track it after I do it.
It's absolute chaos afterward. You pray for the next half a second that something calms down.
Please be good to me. Please be kind. Somebody's going into multi-ball right now. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, man.
Oh no.
Now did sneak ahead, I think. So it's gonna pull third. Let's see. Yep, snuck ahead and pulled third. So it's a guaranteed third place for Tim Ellis, a guaranteed last place for Jen Rupert. The question is between Jesse and Carlos, who's going out of this round with 7 points and who's going out with 5?
Carlos is looking for, he's looking for mission points right now.
AB Pinball's teaching me something I didn't know. Check out the flipper time bars at the bottom of the screen. So, yeah, look at those. I never paid attention to those, but you're exactly right.
Blue power meters. It makes an ugly noise whenever you get down to like the last third, too, to let you know you better do something.
Yeah, that's your little countdown right there for impossible mode. It's going to pick up that scoop, start a mission.
See how he deals with this scoop. He's letting it bounce into a nice catch on the left.
He's going to take that ramp. It looked like he was going for the left ramp there. We'll see. Watch out. Yeah. Perfect. Gonna pick it up on the right again. Ooh.
Yeah, he's getting
a little bit of a brick.
Some good single ball points here.
Yeah. Again, I'm inspired to see people not just playing multi-ball the whole time. That's cool. Was that a flipper timeout?
No, he did it.
He just got there.
He knew he was
just got there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why he went to single ball play instead of shooting the middle because he knew he just needed a little bit.
Yeah. Wow. Well, very cool, very classy. Nice way to finish. Carlos picked his mode, walked up, and took first place. So that's going to be 7 more points for Carlos de la Cerda, 5 points for Jesse Baker, 3 points for Tim Ellis, 1 point for Jen Rupert. Moving into the next round. Let's take a look at our matches. Let's see who's completed and who hasn't. So we just saw the end of that one on Mandalorian. Big Indian still in progress. Scott picks up Panthera. Mousing around goes to Chad Hobbs. Iron Man to Darren Martin. David picks up Royal Flush. Wayne picks up Hot Tip. Joe picks up Diamond Lady. Now wait, which one was it? You just got off of Monte Carlo yourself.
Right. Yep.
And you got second. You said Jane took first.
Yep.
Diane and Bo. Okay, so that's who you guys were up against. Very nice.
Yep.
Diamond Lady was Joe. NBA Fast Break, Joe Reist. Reist? Do you know Reist?
I actually don't know.
I don't know how to say that.
I don't know him.
And Jungle Queen went to Nick Squires. Adam Robinson picks it up on Stars. I love that game.
The Stars is so good.
Ryan Donahue on Excalibur. That's my new favorite solid state machine. I'm so in love with that
Stars?
machine. Yeah. No, Excalibur.
Oh, okay.
It's-
I was like, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Excalibur is just so goofy and fun. I love it.
Yeah.
And we still got a couple of games underway. So we're going to go to our switching games cam in just a moment, but let's take a look at our standings as they stand now. And see, this still got plenty of pinball to play. In fact, no, this needs to get refreshed again too, doesn't it? That's not quite right. There we go.
Chuck Soller and JP's ready.
Wow, look at this. So Scott Elliott right now at 21. Now we have to remember that Carlos and those guys haven't yet reported, but looking pretty good. We're at Jurassic Park. It looks like Ken Gunther is about to step up. So let's take a look at Ken Gunther
No
playing.
pressure on the camera
Jurassic
change
Park.
into your game abruptly.
Yeah, no worries, right?
Welcome to the spotlight.
Let's find JP over here. Ken Gunther, player 3 on Jurassic Park. Everybody's currently sitting at 10 points on the leaderboard here. But boy, Sam McConnell, how about that for a lead? Sam's out at 327 million.
Ooh.
Up against the next closest is Matt Shepard's 33. So quite a commanding lead here in ball 2 on Jurassic Park. Lot can change. It's only ball 2. But how's that for a confident start? Let's see what Ken is working on here. I see he's got his C for Chaos. He does have his T-Rex flashing for a T-Rex encounter.
Is Paddock's ready?
Paddock's ready.
H is there for the taking.
I mean,
He's
right
got
now,
three things on the left
awful
ramp.
good time to hit
Yeah.
that left ramp.
Yeah.
Left ramp's looking pretty sweet
It's telling
right
him,
now.
too. Look at it.
Yeah.
Please, please hit me.
NH Polar Bear asked a question to you and I.
What is it?
As tournament players, do you like the timed flippers? So I will say, yes, I do, but only because I'm not a very great tournament player, and so it gives me a little bit more equilibrium with players who are perfect shooters. That they don't get the luxury of trapping, waiting, and shooting.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a tremendously accurate shooter, I do value that, and it just adds a level of excitement. You don't get these 20-minute ball times
Yes.
for somebody who's just mastered the machine. How about you?
So, particularly for, I'll just start by saying I wish that they would add it to every turn. I wish that they would just update the code and do some sort of flipper timer thing like that on every game.
Yeah.
Just for games that play really long. But
Yeah.
particularly for Mandalorian, which is an exceptionally long playing game, it helps. I will say that the flipper timer on that game is long enough that whenever you're doing the thing that everybody does on that game, which is shooting the middle to try to get into multi-ball, you do have time to live catch the ball after you make that ramp shot, settle it, and still take a deliberate aim shot. So it doesn't let you sit there all day, but in reality, it does give you enough time to trap and shoot a shot from the trap.
Yep.
There is enough time. It's just
It's not a half a second. I
Yeah.
mean, you saw Carlos. He still had time to slow it down, take his
he was
shot.
even like tapping and settling, right?
Yep.
Like he was getting control of the ball.
Yep.
And every time he let off, it charged, and every time he put it in, it.
That's the other thing is
came back up.
you get these compensating behaviors. When I was playing it earlier, you just learned to do little tiny flips.
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
Absolutely.
And Carlos does those anyways. If you ever watch Carlos play an EM, he does
Oh my
these
gosh,
flipper
that's
flutters.
wild.
I told Eric he needs to start charging him for new coils every time he plays one of his EMs.
He likes to warm them up.
He warms them up for sure.
Where are we at here? Player 4, ball 2.
Yeah, so Matt Shepard here. Again, when you come into a game like this, I want to know what happened on ball 1. That Sam
Yeah.
McConnell sitting at 327. What did he do to get 327 million? But we are looking at Matt Shepard at 33 or so, 34 right now, which puts him ahead of his other two competitors, Matt Goslin and Ken Gunther.
We found something.
He might be looking at Chaos, or he might be shooting at
He still needs to-
Velociraptor, or he might just be trying to take advantage of System Boot, which is a fantastic mode for points.
Good combos.
Yeah.
He might be looking for a left flipper trap here. Find the helipad. Take the straight up to the chaos target.
Find the helipad for the 2X?
Well, I was just thinking about the combo situation there.
Oh.
You combo the helipad and then go up your left ramp to start your paddock and collect your H, because he had some money on the left ramp too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the helipad would just be the start of the combo.
I was thinking of the supply drop, not the helipad,
Ah,
which does involve a helicopter.
yes, it does.
I was in the right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I see what you're saying.
System Boot did not make what he wanted to on System Boot, that's for sure. I mean, 6 million's not nothing, but it's not probably what he was looking for on System Boot.
What's going on?
All right. Well, Sam certainly made some hay on on balls 1 and 2. So let's see
No doubt.
what ball 3 brings. Sam's also just a super nice fella. If you ever get a chance to spend some time playing pinball, a really great guy. Whenever I meet somebody who's like really tall and works out a lot, I'm always worried that they're going to beat me up. And then when they turn out to be teddy bears, it's just the greatest. And Sam's one of those guys.
Yeah. Stereotypes are fun to break,
Aren't they? Aren't they?
So he's one away from spelling T-Rex again. I'm assuming he's probably already taken a T-Rex mode
Yeah.
if he's got all those.
Yeah, he's got his event ready.
He's already taken Chaos too. I can almost guarantee you that. Because he's
I mean,
the
at
C is
this
lit,
score,
so
yeah. Do you have a preferred strategy in terms of which multi-ball to go after first?
Honestly, on this JP, I don't do it whenever I'm at home. But on this one, if you want to just bash the Raptor pin,
Yeah.
it's pretty safe. It gives a good feed to the left flipper, whether
Exactly.
you make it or not, or whether it goes all the way back or not. So you can just I call that brute forcing. Like you force the game to give you a multi-ball, you ignore everything else. Like
Yeah.
that's kind of like you do on Walking Dead sometimes. But yeah, you just go into Raptor. I want to start the game with the skill shots: left ramp, right ramp, go for the cross ramp,
Yep.
and then go for the O. Like I'll do the whole thing if it'll let me, but all the while I'm building that ball save timer to keep me safe while I shoot at the C.
Yep.
And then I'm going to start my paddock at the left ramp. That's going to give me the H, and hopefully that paddock's going to light up the right ramp for me, which is going to give me well, it's not going to give me the A, but it's going to be ready.
We've also got the amber target going bananas up there.
He's ready
Is
for
that the chaos? Yeah,
He's
that's the
he's
chaos
stuck
target.
chaos,
So that's
yeah.
right up here.
Yeah, so if he could start chaos with this flip right here while he's in T-Rex, that would be very good.
Snuck it past the truck. I love when that happens.
There it is.
Oh, almost had it. This truck up there is one of my favorite modern toys because it's both a really fun kinetic sort of bash toy and it just has a tremendous impact on the flow of the game.
That was a double.
There you go.
There he goes. Come on, chaos.
Sitting on double danger.
That's
Nedry
all right.
says no.
That's a good.
He's got to start this chaos here. Or just turn around the truck and then start chaos, I guess. Now you can also find your way to that amber target through the spinner up the middle.
Yeah, from the left flipper typically.
Yeah, if you can
There it is.
backhand it not too strong, getting the pops. Starts chaos multi-ball. That's what he was going for. Chaos jackpot's lit, picking up 5.2 on one little jackpot there.
So he has an add a ball in the pop bumpers. If
Yep.
you can get the ball there, he's currently setting up his smart missile.
Yep.
He might not know that he did that. Oh yeah. There he goes.
Yeah, he
goes
took a
for it.
shot at that smart missile.
Yep.
Again, that truck is in the way.
And if he falls down,
Oh,
like
get
the
it.
jackpot,
Get it. No, didn't get it. Ooh, wow.
There. Oh no.
Oh, it's a bummer.
So Matt.
So that was one of those where he did everything right getting himself set up, missed one shot that he really needed,
Yeah.
and then started hitting the out lanes.
As soon as he got the bucket in the well, it dried up.
Yeah. Well, we'll see Ken Gunther now step back up to take a shot at it. Ken's going to let it settle for a second. This is one of Ken's strat. You can see him sort of hanging around back here,
chilling.
just waiting.
Yeah.
Just waiting.
Absolutely.
When we play in league together, he'll give it a good full minute for that tilt to calm down if necessary.
I guess we gotta let him have his time.
It's very zen time.
Yeah.
I'm going to go throw a phone timer on the glass just to throw him off.
Just point at your watch. Time keeps on ticking.
Oh, this is bad TV here, Ken.
This is our. This is digging into our break.
Our sponsors are angry.
All right, Ken.
Did he pick up? He did not get to collect a Raptor there. Yeah, I really like the Raptor pen. I agree with you. It's a fairly safe feed. Your bricks aren't absolutely deadly. They can be on the left spot, but
Yes. There's the
I
A.
spend a lot of time there. But everybody here seems to be going chaos. Almost got the follow through on that.
Ooh,
Good
that's a
save.
double.
That's going to be a double.
Yeah, you only get one of those on that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Raptor. I don't know why. You know, people don't have any problem bashing like the Well Walker or bashing.
Yeah.
I hate to go back to Walking Dead again, but like you're getting these multi balls from this essentially like this bash area, and a lot of people just kind of ignore it for a while.
They do.
I watched Steven put up like He must have put up over 300 million points
Yeah.
on Raptor yesterday.
Yeah, we watched it on the stream.
Yeah,
he was
watched
just
him do that to me
killing
on
it.
the stream.
Yeah, I watched him do that to you very specifically.
Yeah, but it was incredible scoring out of Raptor.
Do not go out the corner exits that are blocked off.
All right.
Especially the
A
ones
quick
with
announcement. You can probably hear Eric in the
corners.
background just giving us some
You'll
logistics
fill the
information.
games.
So
Please do not walk out
nothing
those
to
ways.
affect the
If
tournament.
you
he got
don't
us.
see any cords on the floor, feel free
Let's
to
see what
exit.
everybody's
Please use
working
the
on
ramp
here.
if you can.
Oh,
Please
that's
use
the
ramp. Thank
drain.
you.
Where did he end up points-wise? Let's see.
You're managing a lot of screens there, brother.
I am managing a lot of screens. If you keep your eye on this one, it remains relatively manageable.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But everybody, that's what they're seeing. This
Got
is
it.
just for me.
No, he's ready. Raptor's happening. If he can hit that target in the back of the pin, that's typically the hardest part of it. Oh, and that one snuck in there without collecting it. There it is.
Oh, wait, I have that backward.
Speaking of Raptor
Every time.
multi-ball,
Every time. There we go. Finally got our names up there correctly once we got a second here.
so Matt is in the second phase of Raptor Tri-Ball, where he's trying to spell chaos.
Yep. He had a 2x playfield multiplier, did he not, for a moment there?
I
I just saw something flash at him.
maybe.
Maybe.
Oh. So what's he need? He needs an A and an S. He got the Add-a-Ball.
Nice. The Add-a-Ball is in the pops, right?
The
Or no,
Add-a-Ball,
during Chaos is in the pops?
during Chaos, there's an Add-a-Ball in the pops. Yeah, that can happen multiple times with a larger number of pops required each time. The Add-a-Ball for Raptor can come from the supply drop, which it can also come from the supply drop in Chaos.
Yep.
In addition to the pops.
Okay.
But you also get an Add-a-Ball whenever you move into this. Actually, you go to 6 balls whenever you move into this phase. So the first phase of Tri-Ball is left ramp, right ramp. Then it
2x
then
playfield
it's
on.
spell Chaos.
Yep.
And then once you spell Chaos, you go to 6 balls, and you end up where he is right now, where
That's
it
fantastic.
spots, or it sets up 2 Super Jacks for you. You go get those, and then you get another phase. And I believe if you complete this one, you get another Add-a-Ball.
So these jackpots be worth a ton. If he can get to that super, he is in a 2x playfield multiplier right now.
They
He
would be
gets
nice.
a
And
rescue.
He can actually lock a ball in the Raptor pin right now to 2x his shots.
Oh, that's
See
the
how
thing
it's
to
flash?
do, isn't it? Yeah, that's
so
the
it
thing to
also
do.
gets that ball out of the way, which is nice.
See, Raptor Tri-Ball has just so much opportunity.
Raptor Tri-Ball's rad.
Yeah,
It's very
it is
good.
rad.
Keith knocks it out of the park, man. Like, for him to not only design these incredible play fields, but also to create the rule set behind it, to
Yeah.
master the entire game.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen a lot. You know, I think about Brian Eddy doing that for Shadow, Code, and
Yep.
Game
Yep.
together, which that game's fantastic. But Keith has done it on all four. All 4
That is
machines.
incredible, isn't
It
it?
really is.
It's amazing to be one of the best, if not the best player in the history of pinball.
One of the greatest game designers now.
And now one of the greatest game designers and game rule designers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
It's wild.
amazing. So-
Also, if anybody else that helped design the code of that game
Yeah.
is watching, props to you. Thank you.
Yes.
For your
It wasn't just
kindness
Keith
and
sitting alone
support.
in a room. Yeah.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. Sam McConnell comes out with the win on that one for 7 points. Matt Shepard is in spot number 2. And was it Matt Goslin or Ken Gunther that got spot 3 on that?
After the next round,
We'll have to see. He's going to flash back to those scores. I was so absorbed in that final ball, I didn't note who got 3 and 4 on that. So that's going to be Matt Goslin for 3.
I have to step away and
spot
play.
3.
Thanks
All
for
right.
letting me sit with you for a while.
Good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks
Come
a lot.
back anytime.
I will.
All right, everybody, we're about to start round 4.
About to get ready for round
After
4.
round 4, we're going to take a break. The last match of round 4 will start the clock for the half
Let's take a
hour
look at our
break,
standings.
Okay? So depending on when you get out, it could be longer than a half hour. or
See
you may
who's
get at least a
reported.
half hour.
We are going to have a break after round 4. Round 4 represents the halfway point in our qualifying for match play, not for the entire match play, because then we get to go to semifinals, or quarterfinals, semifinals, and of course the finals, which will come sometime late this afternoon, early this evening. So we've got one more round here. We just wrapped on round 3. We're going to start round 4 shortly.
Okay.
And we will be able to then take a half-an-hour break.
Well, I just turned it up even more now, so-
Don't leave us, though. We've got plenty
So again,
of pinball to
break
play.
after this next
Just
round.
a
The
really
last
quick
match of this
reminder,
next
we
round.
are
Don't
at
go out that corner.
Pincinnati.
Do not leave that corner.
We are at Pincinnati 2021.
This next round's last match.
150
Half hour after that, we come
years
back and start round
of
5.
pinball. We're celebrating
Shadows back in, so
in the
you should,
birthplace of pinball,
get
Cincinnati,
chosen on
Ohio,
that.
where in
If it happens to be
1871,
that
Montague
break,
Redgrave
you're
took a
playing
French
Shadow,
game,
not gonna be a
Bagatelle,
break. All right, thank you. We're gonna
filed a
have
new
next round
patent
in
with a
just
bunch of
second.
new improvements, and invented pinball as we know it today. And we love to celebrate right here in the birthplace of pinball, Cincinnati, Ohio. So we're going to start round 4 of our match play tournament. We'll get that all set up. We're going to move to a new game, I suspect, once we get our matches up. Real quick, let's look at the standings. Scott Elliott's looking pretty good right now, still at 21. Let's see if we got any new reports.
All right, next round.
Carlos at 19, Steven at 19, John Del Zappo at 19, David Riel at 19, and Adam Robinson at 19. Now, Adam, I love watching Adam play. He's not just a great player, but a friend. And yesterday he had a rough tournament in the strikeout tournament. So I'm really excited to see him up near the top after 3 rounds today. We're going to look at what the next round looks like. Here's our matches for round 4. And we'll have to decide where we're headed. I'm hoping Eric can get us there. Eric, where do you want to go? Friends, where do you want to go? That's what I want to know. Let us know what you're missing. We're going to look at Hot Tip with Carlos De La Sarda, Scott Elliott, Steven Prusa, and John Del Zappo. I'm excited to get over to an EM. We'll spend a little time on Hot Tip. Here's our switching games cam so that you can see the crowd as we move. Some pretty fantastic players in this crowd. You might recognize some of these faces. If you're just joining us, we are halfway through our qualifying time. Moving over to Hot Tip. Follow the leader, Scribble says. That's what we're doing. I'm Justin. Sean's not here right now, but he'll be back. But you're watching Pincinnati 2021 Match Play Tournament. We're going to get right now to our leaders after this quick review of our sponsors. Arcade Legacy, the Pinball Monk for accessories to coolify and chill out your games. Pin Stadium lights for those really bright, beautiful play fields and features. Rec Bar in Louisville, Kentucky. More pins than I've ever seen on location anywhere else. Speaker light kits would make these crazy custom special to game speakers. Tilt Amusements, of course, you can see this right, y'all. Tilt is a distributor of pinball machines covering most of the Midwest. Pinwoofer makes fantastic subwoofers for that bassy rattle that you want out of your pinball machine. What the Flip is a fantastic video stream, YouTube channel, and constant source of information on pinball tips and tricks. Comet Pinball, of course, Pinball Lights, the best in the business, and Wondercade on the west side of Cincinnati. And, of course, Pinball Garage, our primary sponsor. Let's go to our All Games Cam, where we can see Carlos starting off. We're going to switch over to him on this side. Let's see my Hot Tip. Where are we at?
First one.
Thank you.
All right.
Eric, I'm going to take a quick bio break if you're cool for a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, be right back.
All right, here's our top group here. We got Los, we got Scott Elliott, who I believe is from the Indianapolis area. Can't remember exactly where he's from, but he's definitely in Indiana somewhere. Wonder if Los gets the... Oh, okay, sorry. I know. Everyone's just been... That cord, if that cord goes out, we're so screwed. Thank you. Okay, so, all right, let's start this game off. We're on ball 1. If you're looking to see what ball's in play, it should be on the, you can see it on the playfield cam here. So if you want to follow along what ball is in play, there we are. So Lowe's starts off with 158. Solid start on this game. It's pretty difficult to increase bonus. You do that by hitting the top saucer here. Whoopsie. Hitting the top saucer here. You can advance bonus with this target here. This captive ball will increase bonus twice by rolling over this rollover up and back. So that's how you increase bonus. You can double your bonus by getting the red award on the saucer up top. Oh, he hit the captive ball in there quick. That was pretty cool. A repeated shot to the captive ball, but some good bonus build up there. For a pretty quick ball, that's not too bad. What's that, 89 it looks like? All right, Steven Prusa has been playing some strong pinball here. Hang on 1 second, I think I got a game issue.
Sean Davis let himself go. Oh, you guys are the worst. Let me fix that problem. Let's see. How about Justin and Eric? How about that? Does that sound better? There. We'll go back to our games now. What happened to Eric, y'all? Chat, what happened to him? He was right here when I left. I told you to look after him. What'd you do? Oh, thank God, he's back. I was asking what chat did to drive you away.
What's that? Oh, yeah, it's Shadow broke again, so
Oh, man,
whatever we
Shadow.
thought fixed it, didn't fix it.
Shadow. Well, that was a
Chattery right flipper.
really quick ball for John Del Zoppo. Really quick. So we're back up now on ball 2 for Carlos de la Cerda. Laser Los.
Dang, so we screamed through the other players. So
Yeah, that
Carlos
was
got
fast.
a good lead here.
That was fast. So hot tip. Let's get a couple of hot tips on hot tip.
Yeah, so I told everybody about collecting bonus.
Yeah, you bet.
How to double bonus.
Of the top scoop.
Yep. One thing I didn't mention was this white award will, whoops, will you clear that for me?
Mm-hmm.
This white award will light the captive ball target. So you hit the captive ball back, hit this target, it'll be worth 30,000 points. That's decent.
Yeah.
If you complete the hot tip drop targets, it'll light the spinner. Second time through, it lights the drop targets for 1,000 apiece and lights your extra ball here.
Uh-oh.
Third time through, all drop targets are worth 10,000 for the rest of the ball, which
There
is
you
pretty
go.
crazy.
Boy, that's a lot. I thought
Yeah.
5,000 was the max value on that.
It's hard to get to that point, but it's pretty sweet that it's
Man.
there, that it's out there for you to try to get to.
Man. So Carlos is taking a strategy that I happen to really like for this, which is live on the spinner because you're going to drop down off of that scoop and you're just going to keep hitting hot tip anyway.
There's a bunch of good things that can happen by just going spinner all day, and that's what Trent did yesterday when he rolled it. And this is my game, and I haven't seen anybody roll it yet. That was the first time I've seen somebody roll it.
Wow.
And that's all he did. He just spinner, 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 spinner,
Have you rolled it yourself?
No.
No.
Like a few 900 scores, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's really hard to build
Look
up
at
bonus
that
in this
spinner
game.
rip.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
great
that's
shot.
going to feel good.
Good alley pass there,
Really
right to
nice.
a rip.
Yep.
That was a great sequence there.
Collect 5,000
Good combo.
right there on the scoop.
He's going to do it again. Oh, okay.
I do love to
Uh-oh.
see those beautiful little Man,
There you go.
keeping those flipper coils warm, isn't he?
Keeping them warm. All right. Solid ball.
Yeah,
Keeping
really
that strong
good work.
lead.
Yep.
Great start.
I mean, 321. Look at these other scores. There's a lot of catching up to do.
Yep. And all these players can do it
Yeah.
pretty easily, too.
Yep. I mean, we're looking at right now our leaders across the board. So these are folks who know how to play some pinball. Scott Elliott's going to take a shot at it. Let's see if he takes a similar approach, just living and dying on that spinner. He's going for the scoop. Oh, so close. He was in double bonus, had it selected, just couldn't quite get there. Hey, my cooler right there, Eric, to the right of you.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You're welcome to it. Let's see if he can get under control, get that. Oh,
I think Scott Elliott is a former Indiana state champion, if I remember correctly.
no kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
I want to say maybe
Oh.
the one right before COVID year. So maybe 2019, I think he
2019.
won.
Uh-oh.
Or
Uh-oh.
2019 is when he
Rough
competed in the
bounce.
championship. All right, so,
Speaking of champions,
oh yeah, our last night champion. The only player in this tournament right now that has a
Oh.
possibility of winning the Triple Crown
He took a step away from the machine.
Pincinnati.
Oh,
trophy.
he almost played the wrong ball. That's why.
Oh, I saw him almost do that earlier.
Good
it was on
job.
Jackpot, the first game of the day.
The question
He's a little
is,
eager.
The question is, did Steven say, "Hey man, stop," or did John figure it out on his own? Because
John figured it out on his own.
Okay.
On the other game, he
Okay.
almost did it on today, and I bet he did it again.
you got to do it, man, because you know what the consequences are. If you play a ball out of turn, you're
Yep.
done for the game.
Yep.
That was it.
You get an automatic last.
The second you plunge that ball, you're done
Yep.
for the game.
Correct.
I've done it before. It's not a great thing, but I'm lucky enough to be surrounded by people who will tell me when I'm about to do it.
You're right.
I remember, and you can answer this for me, Eric, because you're a rules geek, but I remember somebody throwing a hissy fit once at a tournament when somebody else said, "Hey, don't go up there to a player. Hey, it's not your turn." They said that's interfering with play if you tell somebody
Yeah,
that it's not their turn. Is that correct?
So as a tournament director, you always lean on it's the player's responsibility. That you as a player, your responsibility to know it's your turn or not.
Yeah.
Basically, you should be ignoring any words that are spoken to you that's not a tournament director.
But is somebody else breaking the rules by saying,
absolutely
oh,
not.
that's not your turn?
They can say whatever they want.
I had a feeling
they could
that
like
wasn't
be
a
a
rule.
prick or an asshole and like
And
try
lie.
and trick you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why you should default to never listening to another player in your group.
Double check there.
Yeah, double check yourself. And
Trust but verify.
Because if they are mistaken and you make the wrong choice,
That's
it's
right.
on you, not
That's
them.
Right. That's right. Now, I've never had anybody lie about that.
Yeah, I've never ever seen that before.
But,
I guess it's a possibility.
The person who was throwing the hissy fit was sort of tended toward them anyway, so I had a feeling it probably wasn't legit, but I was wondering. You saw just a very little, really beautiful light tap there. I've seen John Del Zoppo do this a number of times in the last couple of days, where the ball just has slightly too much momentum coming into the flipper. So instead of just a simple drop catch, he actually double taps a drop catch and stops that ball much faster.
Yeah.
He's got a really nice light touch. And on these older games, it's a little bit easier to do that. The newer games, I find it much harder to have that little baby light touch.
The flippers are pretty strong on this too, so like those light touches are even more impressive because I feel like these flippers got rocket fuel attached to them.
Well, and you put in lightning flippers where they used to have the more standard roundy flippers, right?
No. Like these are this is a Williams. So
these are the standard Williams flippers.
Yeah. So they're just the
my bad.
standard, skinny Williams ones.
That
would be really mean.
I thought these had the
lightning
Bally
flippers
style
on them.
roundy flippers on them.
Nope. Yeah, that's just on Bally games.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got the Bally fattest ones, and then the Stearns are fat as well, just not as fat.
Yeah, in my head this was a Bally game, but I don't know why. I don't know why I decided arbitrarily this was a Bally game.
It's one of the best Williams games in my opinion. This Grand Prix. Trying to think of some other. Argosy's a real good one.
Oh, I love Argosy.
Yeah.
Grand Prix I love just for the spinner sound, just all day.
Okay, Lowe,
Ding, ding, ding,
strong
ding,
through
ding,
three, over 400. So he's still
Really
in the
looking good
driver's
at
seat,
three.
and that's kind of where you want to be as player one. You got to put a big lead out there for people to chase.
Oh,
good catch.
Yeah, great catch.
All right, everybody's just going up top.
Yep. Easier said than done that. We saw Scott Elliott struggle with that shot several times.
Yeah,
on the last ball.
that spinner shot's very late on the flipper. So
Yep.
it looks nice and wide and easy to shoot up there, but the actual part where the spinner's at right here is pretty closed
Just
off.
A tiny little
So
tip.
right here, you're like, oh, this is easy to shoot, but it's not as easy as it looks.
Yeah, Keith Elwin made a really interesting video about that where he pointed out what percentage of the flipper accounts for what percentage of the playfield. And in a situation like this...
Here,
go ahead.
let me see the player cam just froze. I noticed. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, we need to reset that.
See
See if we can get that back.
All right, I'm gonna have to check that out real
It's
quick.
only on this machine. I think it's a distance
Maybe
thing.
we'll come back. Nope.
I've only had it happen on hot tip.
Oh, then that might be the case. Well, let me try this then.
Yeah. So Keith Elwin did a really interesting. Oh, I should turn this player cam off. It's probably very confusing. Right now it is Steven Prusa who's up. So you can see that third player up sign lit. Keith Elwin did a video on what percentage of the flipper surface area there covers what percentage of the playfield. And by the time you get to these left side shots like that on a really late flipper shot, even though it looks like you've got this nice big open area to hit that flipper, that big lane to hit that flipper, you are dealing with a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of the end of that flipper. So it becomes a really difficult shot, even if it looks like you have all kinds of room up in this shooter lane or in this spinner lane. Love watching Steven Prusa play. Petrav, if you're referring to him as incredibly focused, I would say I 100% agree with that. He's got sort of a laser focus, almost kind of calm style where he's just going to work through each little step. There we go. We got our player cam back. So you can see, Steven, he's going to work through each of his objectives one by one. Now, on an EM like this, with relatively simple rule set, he's probably going to cover the same 1 or 2 shots over and over, but he's going to take it very methodically. That's how he tends to play, and I love to see that. Nice little Schatz pass there. Try to pick it up on the other side. It was a little bit out of control, so he's just going to calm, take a breath, wait for that to settle back down.
Better be lucky than good there, Justin, with that camera coming back on.
Did you walk over near it?
I just stood there.
I think it's just a reception thing. Yeah, that's one of the further machines from us.
And the one that's linked to says 98 feet on the spec sheet, but it's not getting even half that if that's the case.
Maybe it has to pass through all these people in the meantime.
Well, it's all higher than them, so I don't know. Yeah, but you definitely need line of sight for these transmitters, which can be a pain. Yep.
Steven trapping up. Again, we said he's a very calm, deliberate player.
Okay, so
and
he's still playing, so he's working his way back here, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he gets shaken when he sees a 200,000 point difference on a game like this. I think he says, okay, I know how to do that.
No stranger to put
there
up
you
big
go.
scores
There's
on
that double
everything.
bonus. So, look, his bonus is juiced.
Oh, he got max double bonus.
Yeah, max
that was
double
huge.
bonus on the way out. Yeah,
that was huge. That's 200K
yep.
on the drain. Takes the lead. Wow,
how do
great
you
ball.
like that? I love to see somebody max out their bonus and then all of a sudden hit that double at the last second. That's very fun.
Well, that'd be kind of tough because they'd have to get it up to the saucer, and then somehow the saucer would have to drain them off the kick out.
I shouldn't say directly out of the saucer, but he got the double bonus
and
then out to the left out lane.
Well, and that left out lane gave him the last bonus advance to get to 100.
Isn't that nice? Little swan song there. It was nice. Tap pass.
Wait off.
To the 82 folks who are tuned in right now, so glad to have you. We feel really lucky for getting to have you not only talk pinball with us, but even help us with pinball. Talk to us about your experiences. Talk to us about your tips, your strategies.
Yeah, your group should be able to put them in, like with their cell phones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So here comes Laser Los back up. He was far and away the leader coming into that last ball. John Del Zappo and Scott Elliott are kind of lagging a little bit behind, but not Steven Prusa.
Yeah. Took the lead, put the pressure on Los here. Let's see what Los has got with the
Can he get
pressure
it?
on.
Oh,
Ooh,
bounced right out of that.
He had two little lippies there.
Yeah, it was real close. Ooh, nice Schatz pass.
Yeah, he's got like this is a game if you want to practice alley passes on.
Yep.
Look at how wide the entry is for you to shoot into.
Yep.
So it's a very good game to practice those on.
Yep. Alley pass friendly. I'm not a great alley passer, so maybe I'll put a little time in on this one.
Definitely try it.
Yep.
It's a good one to practice on. And then if you want to level up and be an expert on it, you go over to Monte Carlo and try that one.
Where it's most important, honestly.
It's very tight.
Yeah, I mean, in Monte Carlo, you kind of need it to get those 2 spot targets on the left and right of the alleys.
And get your right out lane save open.
Monte Carlo has such a weird – I can't wait till we switch to that one because it has such a weird lower play field.
Yep. Those, it has those slings high up in the middle of the play field. And
Gottlieb's of the era, there was a number of those that have really weird lower play fields.
And their layouts are just
Gladiator
cool
had
in
one.
general.
Yeah, it was bizarre. He's going to slow it to a stop, take that spinner shot again.
And he's sitting on 50K in bonus, so right now he's
not too shabby.
Almost to 500.
He's not going to get the saucer there.
So he's definitely going to be in the lead after this ball.
I'm sure he'd love to see another hot tip collected. There it is. Nice alley pass. Oh, nice. Look at that combo again. Seems
Got
to
the
have
combo down.
Worked that combo to
the alley rip combo. We'll call it that. Hashtag alley rip.
Hashtag. People are going to think Allie died.
Who's Allie?
Who's Allie? Why'd she die?
Somebody died at a pinball
At the pinball show. All right.
Alley rip.
I mean, he's missing the shot, but he's collecting that saucer every time. He's actually, I think he's doing something interesting, which is he's actually shooting late. For a late shot to shoot late consistently and pick up that saucer is a little better than getting the brick off the post. So he's probably going to be pretty happy with that. He got a little distance done there. Eric, are these bits?
Biddies are coming in.
Thanks for
See
those
'em.
biddies. Look at that. Thanks to
Dropping
you,
the
Steve.
biddies in. Thank
you,
you.
Dalton. Thanks for supporting the stream, supporting with your presence.
Do an alley rip. Do an alley rip. That's what we should be doing. No tap passes. Those are old news.
Yeah, tap passes are so yesterday.
Let's do some alley rips.
R.I.P. Alley Rip. Saucer's the same for everybody. Unless Los actually meant sauces, like barbecue. I assume he means sausage. Sausage, the same for everybody. There you go. All
Just
right, a little bit on it.
One past it.
Yeah, just barely missed it. I mean, there's nothing to sneeze at when you pick up a couple thousand on that scoop, but that double bonus, man, that could
was
be
a tough bounce. That was a real tough dead bounce.
Yeah.
That dead bounce went super high.
Yep.
He was expecting that to come out to about right here to bounce over, and it came way up here.
Yep.
That
Wrapping
was
up
gnarly.
ball 4 on this very competitive game of hot tip. It's mostly been a showdown between Steven and Lowe's.
But we've seen it's been from one big ball from each player. So
Dalton, are you fake biddying us?
Scott, yeah, looks like it. What a jerk.
How do you fake biddy? They're just emotes.
Guys that live on Twitch all day, I guess, figure it
that's,
out.
that's a great trick. I want them real biddies.
Yeah,
hey, real biddies.
Hey, look at that. Look at that.
Dalton, thank you for the real ones. I totally bought your fake ones for what
Yeah.
it's worth. I totally bought it. You got Eric and I both.
Yeah. Us old guys don't know this bit stuff.
I don't know what the internet is
we had
made
this
of.
thing. We had this thing happen. Like Carlos had this thing done at my tournament at my house called like a, like what is it? Like a hype train?
Hype train.
Or
Yeah.
hype, yeah. I had no
Yeah.
idea what was happening, but it was very exciting.
He actually he made it happen like live. He's in the middle of a Game of Thrones, and he gets on Twitch and says hype train, and all of a sudden people swarm into our thing for Game of Thrones just to watch him win.
That's funny.
Yeah. Captain Ball says, "Hey Chuck."
Oh, hey, Captain Ball, how's it going? Captain Ball is a nice guy. Jim, I believe, is his first name, from Texas, who drove all the way up to buy my pool sharks, and he brought me Excalibur. So,
oh, nice.
Yeah, that's where I got Excalibur
Hey,
from.
we love your Excalibur,
yeah,
Captain Ball.
it's awesome.
It's been a real hit at the tournament.
Apparently that bad boy was a super bad basket case, and they brought it back to life.
It's playing
I haven't
great.
had to do really anything to it.
It's become a kind of a cult favorite among those who had not previously loved these Gottliebs. So glad to have it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
pivotal ball 5.
10,000 there?
Los just wants to get as much distance as he can put between him and the other players.
This is going to
Okay.
matter.
I mean, he got something out of that ball 5. It wasn't terrible, but you know, the door's kind of open for Steven here.
I'm going to make a call here. I'm going to make a prognostication.
Okay.
It's going to sound weird. I'm calling John Del Zoppo for this game.
Okay.
I think he's going to have a big ball 4 and sneak ahead.
I
don't know why. I'm just feeling it.
I'll give you 2-to-1 odds, and I'll bet you $5.
All right.
So I win 5, you win 10.
Yeah, that's right.
So anybody else wins but him, I get 5.
I mean, it's not a great bet on my part, but it is a fun bet.
It's a very fun bet.
Look at those biddies,
so
Nap Arcade. Thank you for those 70 bets.
So he's got no bonus lit right here, but I believe he's got 10K. Yeah, there it is. The light's a little
there
flaky.
It is. There. Oh,
okay.
picks
So
up
he
the
did
double.
step number 1.
Yep.
He's
No,
got,
that's bad
great
bounce.
save.
Nice save.
So he got step number 1 down. Get that double bonus lit. Now let's go to work.
Really talented nudgers can see a problem before it starts and anticipate it. That's exactly what he did. He didn't wait for it to become, he didn't have to save it out of the outlet.
You got to, what is it? You don't want to be reactionary. You got to be proactive, I guess.
You know, a really good local player taught me that if you can nudge it out before it ever gets into the 50-50 gamble,
yeah,
you're
exactly.
doing a lot better.
Don't let it get past the slings.
That's right. And you know who that player was?
Who's that?
Eric Wertenberger.
Yeah.
I said that? Yeah.
Don't let it get past the slings. It's always a good rule of thumb.
I just realized my breakfast is still sitting right there. One at some point,
Oh,
I
that's
should
breakfast of champions over there.
eat.
What is that?
Two McDonald's cheeseburgers. This is why I can't do this professionally, even if it were offered to me, because I would die of congestive heart failure 2 months in. I eat like crap at this show, but that's okay. Look at that spin. You got to love the spinner rip for 1,000 apiece. Look,
Yep,
I mean,
so he's got it lit. So if he, yeah, I think that kind of trickled spinner hit kind of threw him off a little bit. I think he thought it was going to go all the way up and just couldn't recover.
Found its way back through and kind of slowed it down. Yeah.
All right, let's see what Steven's got. Can he catch Los?
There is something to be said for predictability and rhythm in this game, and when something throws you off for a second, you got to shake it off and keep moving. That can be it's like an instantaneous decision.
What was that? It looked like he just did a tap pass and bumped the ball straight up in the air and brought it back down to the flipper. I don't know if that was accidental or
I don't
what,
know.
but that was crazy looking. I don't know if anybody saw that, but try and clip it because
Yeah, if you guys could-
I
somebody
swear
could
I
clip
saw
that.
him just do this weird
Almost.
tap pass that just
A
popped the
little bit
ball
late.
straight up and brought it back down to the flipper, like
Like a
very
tiny-
slightly,
tiny
a
little
tiny
tap,
bit.
yeah. I don't know, but Dalton's going to love that tap pass.
It was like a tap. I don't know what you want to call it, a tap juggle maybe, because it didn't go
Yeah.
to the other flipper. So
there it is.
I'm glad
Oh.
we picked hot tip.
Yep.
You're such a clown. He's in multi-ball, so I'll look back up. All right, so, okay, Steven's getting close here. He's only got 40 in bonus, so he's got more work to do. So I think he's just going to keep going back up top because it's going to help him get drop targets,
Yep.
more advanced bonus if
Yep.
he gets in the saucer. So, man, empty trip, though. That was an empty trip.
I mean, it's tempting to go after that captive ball right now, isn't
Exactly, yeah.
it? You want to build that bonus. You want to get
And
that.
I don't know how well people know the
There you
game
go.
because
Oh, nice tap.
That was
You
it's
see that little
fantastic.
baby?
Yeah,
Oh, baby.
didn't tilt.
No.
That was fantastic.
So that was a combination nudge and tap pass. You say it was
Yep.
a little bit tap, a little bit of nudge.
Yeah, it sets advanced bonus at the captive ball, but like right by the captive ball. It doesn't
There
say
it
roll
is.
over anything.
There
Boom,
it is.
baby.
He's
Okay.
very happy with that.
Yep. So now he's in the lead if he doesn't tilt.
Okay. All right. Slow it
He'll
down.
take the lead if he doesn't tilt.
Slow it down. A little bit of nudge there. He got a little boomerang action on that flipper. I think added a little bit more energy than he meant to.
So now he was ready for that
take that
extra high
pause.
bounce. So that one was real slow. So he knew that one was going to bounce over fine.
Yep. There you go.
Great.
Wow. Great
Great
reaction
shot.
on that. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Pick up another 10 on that
Yeah.
one.
Now he's
Increase
just
that
working
bonus.
to make his lead bigger.
He's going to drive
for
that bonus
OPP
up.
to have to come back. Great
Oh,
ball.
Good ball.
Great ball.
Got a lot done there.
That was fantastic.
So now, right now, he just stepped into a pretty nice position at 749.
Yeah. So OPP's got about, what, 450, something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, my prediction looks a little bit more difficult at every second. But
Hey,
let's see what
I
happens.
just saw John Del Zappo go from worst to first on his last ball of Diamond Lady last night.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could prove to be insanely crazy.
Yeah,
So
pretty clutch.
everybody remember, he had a crazy outlane save on this plunge.
That's right. This could have gone very badly, very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Oh, it leaked
Oh,
over
good
there
save.
just enough
Yeah.
to catch that right flipper.
Just enough. There you go. See, once again, he's keeping it out of the 50-50 gamble there. Kept it out of that. Kept it left of the sling.
Get in that saucer.
Here it is.
Yeah, okay. First task
He's going
down.
to post-trap it.
So he's now secured third place. So just climb that ladder. Now who's next? He's got to go after Los next.
Los is coming up next. He's advancing that bonus.
Yeah, that's a
Don't.
gnarly call.
That's gonna be
a
it.
gnarly call to go dead bounce out of that saucer
Yeah.
because it just bounces the ball way too high and puts it in trouble. You
Yeah.
got to go drop catch or just hold the flipper up and it'll just kind of deaden the ball's momentum. All right, so we're about to take a break. I'm going to go spend my well-earned money here on this
John Del
easy
Zappo,
bet.
you let me down.
So we're going to take a break here. We are going to be back in a half hour, so 2:45 Eastern. So we will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll be back in 30 minutes.
We'll see you then. In our switching games cam, we'll put this up on the all games cam so Eric can see what he's looking for. And if Eric likes it, I like it. That's kind of my rule. Right now, going into our fifth round, we're going to be watching Fast Break. This is a new addition to replace Shadow. And Eric already tilted. Okay, he's out of the tournament. No, he's just going to play this one through. Get the match, Eric. Get the match. Oh, car 67. So Fast Break is a really unique machine. It's got some really unique scoring, some super fun features. I love watching this game on stream. I think it's a super exciting, competitive game with a lot of really fun surprises. And I'm glad, Eric, that you brought this one into the tournament. I think this is going to be a winner, man. Shadow went down, as pinball machines are wont to do during big tournaments like this.
Yep. Shadow is a hardcore tournament player's favorite, but
Yep.
Unfortunately, games don't always work. It's a
Nope.
real flaky right flipper. We went after it, thought we had it, was messing up again, and I'm not going to be too stubborn about trying to get it fixed when we got perfectly good games waiting in the wings here.
That's right. I had to go fix my game when we were on break, too. I walked in the expo hall, and rotation 8 was down, and I was like, well, let's fix it.
That's how we do it here.
That's how we do it.
So what have been the couple issues you've had? Because I know you've had it turned off a couple times.
Yeah, so we had one where the motor was just trying to find its spot and couldn't find it, so it was constantly readjusting. And after a couple of minutes of that can be bad for the motor, right?
Okay.
So we reset it after that. Then when we reset it, it lost its free play setup, so I had to go and put free play back in, which typically on a modern machine, that's pretty easy to do. On an older machine like this, it's quite a Byzantine process. And then the scoop was, or the
saucer wasn't.
The saucer
registering.
wasn't
Okay.
registering. Thank you, saucer.
Yeah, you've been working on that switch a couple times now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So hopefully this will stick, but.
Okay, so actually, I need to on the next play. I need to make sure we see the back box so we can see the back box animation.
Right. So Jen Rupert is taking those shots. You can't see right now, but in the back box just above, she's taking these shots that are going in. That actually can add up to quite a lot. So if you get that left side saucer lit, and it's time to take those shots, man, go for it. You can get a lot of points real fast in that mode. Real quick instant replay for Jan Rupert there, and then on to Trent Augustine after Eric makes his fix. You can see in Fast Break there is this really fun animated back box feature that actually is a point scoring device. So when it comes time to take those shots, you'll see up in the back box, there's a whole collection of balls down here. Then you go up and score with any good luck. It's not really a skill thing. I mean, you hit both flippers at once. It takes the shot, and you just kind of hope it makes it. But you want to fit as many of those in as you can. And you saw Jen Rupert did activate that over here on the
This is
saucer.
very interesting. Trent Augustine stepping up right now to Fast Break here, and he is the current grand champ on this game in the current settings that it has.
Oh, on this very copy of this game, yeah.
247 points and 1 championship ring. So
247.
crazy. I've probably played the game 1,000 times since he's done that, and I got 240 one time. That was it.
Wow.
All right, so here he goes.
All right, he's going to flip those flippers.
This is a standard strat to start off with. This is an easy scoring mode.
Yep.
So it's a way to get good, quick points.
Yep, you can see him making those quick flips. Ball kicks out. What is that? What is the snack bar mode over there called? I was going to say Crazy
the
Eddie's,
first
but
mode
that's
that he
not
got.
right.
No, it says Crazy Bob's right
Crazy
there.
Bob's, yeah.
Yeah, but it, the next one he's going to play is called like can't remember. But anyway, the next one is where all shots are lit for 3 points, and just a shot clock keeps resetting each time you make a shot. But
And
so
you
he got his first pop bumper mode, which is called half court hoops. That's just hit the center ramp as many times as you can in the shot clock provided time.
And your 5 primary shots, of course, are the S, H, O, O, and T shots. But there is also these free throw shots on the inside. Oops.
Yep.
These guys right here that you can take. And there's a little defender that moves around in this channel to try and
That
stop
defender
you.
is only active when you when you hit the in the paint shot, which is the orbits. The orbits will light white, and that will feed these saucers where you can pass them back and forth, and then a defender tries to guard you. But if you can make a shot from each saucer, that's a around-the-world multi-ball. So that's one of the tasks that you have to complete to get to the final wizard mode.
I love that multi-ball because it's kind of a little hidden multi-ball.
Yeah,
you know what I
right.
mean?
Like you kind of, and it can just kind of happen when you don't realize it.
Yep.
And a good way to know how many saucers you have, these lights above the saucer light solid whenever you complete them.
The saucers can be a little challenging to see what you're doing because there's so much plastic on top of them.
Right. So you get that. It's nice that they put those lights above there to know that you've completed some.
Now he's got a 3 lit on H and O, and he has shot SHO and then nothing, and then T.
Yeah, so he needs the second O on the right there to start shoot around multi-ball.
Yep. There's a bunch of different multi-balls and a bunch of different, I was saying at the beginning, a bunch of different little surprises in this game.
All right, so he started, he's in trivia
Trivia.
now. All right, let's see what he
Let's
gets.
hope he knows his basketball.
What jersey number was Hardaway wear? I think it might be
15.
3. I think he's 3.
12. I have no idea.
1.
It was 1?
It was 1. He
Oh.
got the correct answer.
I just made up a number. I don't know.
It's funny. One of the trivia questions is, how much is the trivia question worth in points?
That's a fun trivia. Is that really one of the questions?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
that's great. Thank you, Fliptronic, for the kind words. The quality does look great today. And Fast Break is a great way to show it off. It's just such a bright, brilliant, colorful game.
Yep, I got pin stadiums in there, so it's nice and bright. I got lights on the stream rig, too, so we got plenty of light in here. So even when the sun goes down and we don't have the skylights helping us,
You get that back?
we got plenty. Yeah, I should get it back.
And we're just not shilling for our sponsors. I mean, we are Comet devotees, Pin Stadium users. This is all products that we actually really use and love and care about.
Yep,
So
exactly.
You can see
Pin
the
Stadium is a sponsor, but
Yeah.
I've
We were using
I've
them
had these
anyway.
on my game forever. So
Yep.
I only contact people to help us. And our sponsorships, really all they are, they're money that goes to bumping up the player prize pool.
That's
all
it.
it does is go money into the players'
Oh,
pockets.
look at that. Support competitive pinball in your area as
Exactly.
well, man. I mean, go to
Have
your
we been giving love to
tournaments.
our sponsors?
A lot. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. We get a lot of love.
We have some. We had some commercials on that sponsors screen. We can run at the next downtime.
Commercials?
Yeah, yeah. You guys didn't see
I
that?
haven't run a commercial
I
yet.
didn't even show you guys that.
I've been
Okay,
doing my
I'll
own
show you.
commercials.
Yeah. So we got a couple videos that a couple of our sponsors gave us to run. So
I think I'm wearing my Pinball Arcade T-shirt, so that one's
Nice, there you
spot
go.
on. Yeah.
all right, player 4, Mr. Trent Cox got in off the wait list today. So
Yeah.
he's
That's-
happy to be around.
That's the other thing. If you're coming to an event like Pincinnati and you're on the wait list, that doesn't mean you're not in. I mean, we have a bunch of people working
Yep.
off the wait
Come
list.
here ready to play. You never know what'll happen.
That's right.
There was at the Strikes tournament yesterday. We went 78 people deep before we found enough people to fill the lot.
That's awesome. And how many ended up playing 70 total?
Sorry.
70 total in the tournament?
No, in the tournament today there's 80.
80.
And no, Dalton top 100 gets money today. They just can't get money if they go to B division. So one of the rules is the IFPA doesn't let you submit certain results if you restrict people to B division. Everyone in B division's rank for IFPA purposes will freeze after qualifying, and I don't like that rule. So
Yep.
I don't restrict anyone from playing in B division. I just restrict them from winning money in B division.
Yep.
You can still win money and all the hardware in A. Just if you make it to B, you will get the hardware, no money. So that money just drops down to people who are allowed
Yep.
to win the money.
And to be clear, everybody knows this coming in. So it's not like any of our top 100 players are going to feel ripped off at the end. They know
Exactly.
This
Yeah, it's
coming
on the website. We tell everybody up front.
in. Yep.
So
They're playing for IFPA points. They're playing for prestige. They're playing for hardware. And they're playing because pinball is really fun.
and it allows the B players, if you're really low in B and you make it and you climb that ladder and win B,
Yep.
you're now going to finish 17th in the tournament instead of freezing at 32nd or whatever you started at.
Yep. It looks like we may have a TD
Oh.
need right here. We'll take care of that while we watch Trent Augustine, again, our current reigning champion on this very machine. Marv, we do get money for pinball every once in a while, though I can tell you I don't make a lot on it because I'm not a very great competitive pinball player. But those who are really good at it can sure walk away with a little bit. I've never seen anybody get rich on it, but it can cover your gas money for getting here. Starting that multi-ball, let's see it go. Look for the flashing shot. Right now it's that center shot. Slight miss right on that, little brick off the spot target. He's going to go for it and get that O shot. Nailed it. Now your flashing shot is on the left. Look for that left orbit. He's going to try and get those balls back under control. Trap 2 left if he can and shoot with the right flipper. Not what Trent was going for there. He lost both at the same time. In the paint is lit, so this is a great opportunity for him to get in there for one of those defended shot modes from the saucers. Back into multi-ball for shoot around. All of the flashing shoot letters will score here. That's S-H-O-O-N-T. Looks like he's already got his O in the center. Back in the saucer will feed back left. Did lose that right-hand ball, unfortunately, so he's going to go for in the paint. Oh, he gets that field goal there. You can see when he picks up one of those field goals that you'll see the animated back box shoot the ball whoop, right up in there. Let's see those hook shots. There's another field goal. Looking for that. I think it's center ramp there. See if he can find it. Three-pointer. There it is. Nice three. He's got those 3-point opportunities on the left side there. He's going to look for the H ramp here, I think. And just a slight brick right. Lit up those 2 spot targets on either side of O. And he's back out to normal play. 71 points for Trent Augustine, 20 for Jen Rupert. And Bo and Trent Cox are behind at 4 apiece, but still early. When in doubt, look for those threes. Look for those lit threes. Yeah, nice little save. Got it. Looking for the combo. The slam dunk on the left ramp goes out, but he does have an inbound pass. Keep him alive there. Might try and light that again. Let's see. Nope. You might be waiting for that one to come organically. I don't think that we have a lean right, Marv, but we'll pay attention to the kinetics of the ball here and see if it seems to be favoring right. Thanks for the heads up there. We may. We're pretty careful to level out the machines every morning, but it's possible somebody shifted it since then. There you go. Picks up that O shot again in run and shoot mode. Heads to the snack bar. Crazy Bob's. Looking for those 3-point shots on the ramps now. No good up the middle. He's going to try left ramp again. No, he's going to go orbit. Back in the paint. Now he can use the flipper buttons, you can see, to pass around and then take his shot, but there is that defender moving around in the channel up top. So if at all possible, if you can get in those saucers, pass between them and get around that defender, it's a really quick way to make a whole bunch of points because you can then get it back in the next saucer. Once you've hit from all of them, then you get to start your multi-ball. Oh, right off the edge, but good showing for Trent Augustine there at 88. He knows this game very well. He knows what to do with the game. He knows where the points are. He understands the modes. So Trent's likely to do well on this game most of the time. Bo, I'll stat back up. And remember, all 4 of these players have 14 points. So even though right now we're seeing Trent with a really significant lead, there's not a bad player in this bunch, and it could be anybody's game at any time. That's one of the things I like about the Swiss style matching, which is as the tournament progresses, you're going to be matched with people who have the same or similar numbers of points. And so you do end up pairing with people who are having the same kind of day you are. It doesn't mean that you're all the same approximate skill level, but it means you're all having the same kind of day. And that helps so that you don't have these runaways where, you know, you're having somebody who is having an amazing day paired with somebody who's just having an awful day. The Swiss style will keep repairing you.
Yep.
So that you're with people who's
There's
having a
another
similar
type of
time.
Swiss pairing you can do as well if there's a lot of rounds to the tournament. From what I understand, you need that to be able to, like, have the process work out. It's called tiered Swiss, and that's what Pinberg uses, where essentially you start out kind of in a bracket format, and then I believe you everybody spreads out, and then by the last round, it does that. It comes back to that Swiss. So you're slowly coming back to those players that are right where you're at. So it always makes it so that the last round is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, paired with each other.
Now, why do that instead of a straight Swiss format? What would be the benefit?
Apparently, according to the Pinberg people, and as long as you're doing a bunch of rounds, that's the best way to do it. I don't know, or at least the most preferred way.
That sounds mathematically very complicated.
I don't know how it works.
We let the
All I know is
computers do
I've played them before, and I think it's cool.
Yep. Do you have a favorite tournament format right now? Do you have one that you really
always
you look forward
match play?
to? Match play?
I'm very adverse, but I'm not good with words. But I don't like Herb style, which is pump and dump.
Pump and dump.
So, to me,
was that named after somebody? Herb?
What's that?
Herb
Yeah,
style?
yeah.
Who's Herb?
I don't know if it's his first name or last name,
Oh.
but yeah, the guy that initially came up with the
Who figured
format.
it out? Yeah.
So my favorite part of pinball is playing against other people, and I feel a pump and dump format, it's called best game, where you're just putting in tries on a game, putting up as many high scores as you can, and your best score counts. And then if you're in the top however many people, you get to play in what I call the fun part, which is what we start at instead of
There you go, Trent Cox taking a seat.
But there are some advantages. If you're short on
Herb
games,
Silvers.
you can allow a lot more people to play. you need more help in terms of like scorekeepers and things like that, but you need very few games, and you can let all kinds of people in. They don't need to be there at a certain time. They can come and go as they please.
Yeah.
So there are some advantages. It just, to me, there's no fun to it until you're to the end, and most people don't make it to the end.
Right, right. You know, I'm with you. And somebody in chat, we did learn from BMU that it's Herb Silvers was who it's named after.
Okay, great.
But I agree. I don't like the pump and dump format either. And it does favor a player like me who may take longer to get to a qualifying score. And even then, I still don't like it that much.
Or if a player's pretty decent and they're willing to just spend $700 on
Right.
entries, then they can buy their way in my opinion.
Yeah.
And that gets frustrating because
Nice shot.
I treat it like going to the casino. I come there with $7,500, and that's all I'm willing to spend. If that doesn't get me in, it doesn't get me in. And I put up scores that are more than fine
Passing
to get me
around.
in, but it's frustrating. So this is a lot better for
There you go.
all around play. Like whether you're a pro or an amateur, it's just a lot more fun from beginning to end.
Yep.
All right, so Jen is currently is she in second place right now?
Jen's in
Yep,
second.
okay.
Yep. So
And Trent's got a sizable lead.
88-29.
Yeah, she's got to get another 60 points to catch Trent.
Yep. And we're on
she's gonna
ball
need to get
3. Is that right?
A decent amount over that. Because she's got hook shot hoops against.
Oh, nice
So
save.
That's
Good
the
little
left
dig
ramp there.
Yep.
That can be a tough shot because if you hit that shot really strong, it can reject. So it's kind of frustrating.
Yep.
Sometimes I'll backhand that because when that diverter's up, you can backhand this left ramp from here, and then it goes and does a half ramp and hits this saucer here, and you still get credit for it. It doesn't need to go all the way around.
Oh,
So
that's
sometimes
nice.
I'll do that
Yep.
and still get credit for it.
Yep. In the chat, Marv says Eric's favorite format is match play with all Royal Rumbles, or Herb style with all Royal Rumbles.
Yeah. So Marv Loco there, he and I played a match play match in Wisconsin on Royal Rumble, and it was the first game of the morning, and I guess I got my good luck out of the way on the first game, so I had a big game on
Oh,
it. But
man. I got to say, I love Royal Rumble. I don't care what anybody says. I love that game.
It's a game that people just don't know that well, and I think it's got some cool aspects to it.
I think so, too. Jen, a very animated player, very passionate player. You
Yeah.
could see her
She's really doing a good job
absolutely-
keeping. Oh, right when I said that.
Right when that's it. I
Just,
always does it.
keeping this multi-ball going because these multi-balls go quick on this game. There's really
Yep.
no ball save.
Yep.
Well, I think it's short, but
I love that orbit shot. It just is. It's such
It's
a great
so
way to
smooth.
clear the ball.
those orbit shots that go all the way around to a ramp feed, like
Yeah.
those are great. Like
Yep.
Stranger Things
Yep.
or Deadpool Premium. Like
Yep.
those are so fun and super smooth. Oh,
Look at that. Working around the
gets that
defender.
around the world.
Yeah. Eric, are you coming to the Wood Choppers Invitational? Asks Stolt.
What's the Wood Choppers Invitational?
People who just want to
It's-
shoot the
it-
same shot
it
over and over.
It sounds like zero fun.
It's Bride of Pinbot followed by Attack from Mars.
Followed by Metallica.
Followed by Metallica.
Yeah.
Jen is putting on a
All right,
show.
yeah, this is great. This is a hell of a ball right here. This is her last ball, so this is huge right
Yep.
here. Worst case scenario, she's putting a hell of a lot of distance between her
Yep.
and the other players that are not named Trent. So
Yeah.
really good play here.
Well, even the other Trent. Yeah. There is another Trent.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Forgot about
Players
that.
who are not named Trent Augustine.
Yeah,
Very
correct.
specifically.
TTA Trent.
What are the odds? Yeah.
What are the odds?
Putting on a really great show for us here, playing a fantastic ball on NBA Fast Break. She knows the game. She knows what she wants, and she's great on the fly too. I've seen Jen
Yeah.
turn around some crazy fast shots up
Great
the ramps.
saves too. Like
Yep.
if you're an on-the-fly player, it leads
Oh.
to a lot of good saves as well.
That was just wicked. I love that. She has dug out a couple of beauties. That's all right.
The
She's
wide
going to
outline
keep
got her, but she had her outlane save.
her inbound pass. And you're going to light that left outlane save with the two spot targets on the right, correct?
Correct. Yeah, there's two yellow ones.
Yep.
The two yellow. What I did not put on this game yet, since we just brought it into the tournament, I did not put the game sign on this. I have completely disconnected the
Oh.
right outlane switch. Because
Ah.
on ball 3, it's called the $1 million shot. If you drain out the right outlane, it gives you a one chance at the middle ramp to make that basket, and it'll give you your ball back. So I
we-
disconnected that and took
Should
the
we
lane
tell
out.
people that?
We will.
Yeah.
I'll tell them next round. But
Great ball, Jen. Great ball. Fliptronic, I totally agree with you.
I took the light out too, so like it's not even the light's not even on. So
A little TD work for Eric. I'm working to watch Trent Augustine in the meantime. He did not get to light that out lane. Goes into a double danger. Doesn't get much at all on that ball. But hey, not bad. 88 points still puts him squarely in the lead. He's going to finish at least second, but certainly looks like he may finish ahead of that. Unless Bo Alstad has something to say about it, or Trent Cox, who is now stepping up to rack up their own points on NBA Jam. We saw a couple of tough center drains from Ballstadt in games, or on balls 1 and 2. When you half ramp that O shot in the center, it's going to come straight down. There you go. Pick that up to 25 now. He's going to have to do some climbing out. There's no fast points in this game. He's not going to be able to just all of a sudden hit some 3x points bonus. He's going to have to climb his way out the hard way. He's doing a great job. 31, saves that center shot, a little bit of a dig. Inbound pass is now lit on the left out lane, so that's going to be helpful. Unless, of course, you center a right drain. You can't stack those inbound passes. You just get one at a time. There you go for the center. And still at 35, so he's got to double his score and then some to pick up what would now be second place. Oh, right out lane drain. Unfortunately, that inbound pass did not save him. He's going to finish with 35, which is still a pretty healthy lead over Trent Cox, but that can all change in a minute. This isn't a very high-scoring game. But if you happen to pick up the right mode, if you can even get up into the back box and fire a few, come on. Gets thrown back in the game. He is lit on the scoop on the left. Crazy Bob says, let's do it. Let's do exactly what we just talked about. Flip those flippers. Let's get a three-pointer. You can see on the right side that it's cycling through 1, 2, and three-pointers. So it's not just hit him as fast as you can. It's hit him when it says three-pointer. You can get a lot more points that way than just, hitting a bunch of ones in a row. So nice move, nice gain on that one for Trent Cox. Now, unfortunately, that mode's used up for now, so he's not going to be able to do that again straight away. Welcome to the party. Here, I'll turn off our names so that it doesn't look like you are Eric Wurtenberger.
Oh, if only.
If only. We all dream of it.
Yep.
All right, let me fix that real quick. Finishing at 31. So it looks like we got Trent Augustine coming out ahead on that one. Jen Rupert getting 5 points in second place. Bo Allstat in third place for 3. And Trent Cox walking away with 1 point. Welcome to the commentator's booth.
Why, thank you. I've been watching on the screen over here, and I'm like, it'd be so much fun to commentate. So
Well,
we're going to see how it
come
goes.
sit. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
Yes, my name is Elizabeth Gieske, and I play in Louisville, but I'm actually from Northern Kentucky. So.
Oh, okay. I'm going to write your name on here so that people don't think you're Eric. Can I spell your last name?
G-I-E.
G-I-E?
S-K-E.
S-K-E. Welcome, Elizabeth.
All right.
And so tell me about the tournament for you today, the experience of playing pinball here at Pincinnati and watching the tournament. You said you've been watching on the thing the whole time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I haven't been playing, right? I was
Did you
on
get
the
to play
wait list.
in the
but
in the expo?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just
I've been
not
there.
in the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I've been there. Chicago Gaming is here with their new game, Cactus Canyon.
Oh, yeah.
That was a lot of fun. It was
Wait,
really
there's
cool.
a Cactus Canyon in there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I missed it?
Well, it's still there.
I'm
but-
so in.
Yeah.
All right.
It was really, really fun. Really, really cool video mode. They
Okay.
use the topper of the machine. It's like
Oh.
integrated
Oh,
with
okay.
with the video mode. So it
That's
was,
super fun.
Yeah, it was really cool.
So I played the Cactus Canyon emulator on Pinball Arcade, but that was the unfinished version of Cactus Canyon. I don't think they ever got around to finishing all the code. So this one may have features that the original design never had.
Oh yeah, the guy who designed is there. He's talking through the game I'm playing. And
Oh, so
So
cool.
it was really nice. So I knew what to shoot for because
Yeah.
I've never played the old Cactus Canyon.
Okay.
And this was my first time playing this new version.
Oh, that's awesome.
So yeah, it was really cool. I was able to get through everything. Had a really fun time on it. So.
I've been here for 2 days now. There are so many machines here, I didn't even know that was in there.
Yeah.
That's how much is going on back in that. You guys, you got to come down here. There's so much going on. And you drove how far to get here?
2 hours.
Couple hours.
Yeah, no big deal.
Would you say it was worth it?
Oh, absolutely.
Sweet.
My
All right.
goodness.
I've been telling folks who are watching the stream, if you're in St. Louis, you're only 4 hours away. If you're in Chicago, you're only 5 hours away. Cleveland, you're 2.5 hours away.
Nashville.
Three, maybe. Nashville,
Nashville's
4
there.
hours away. Get in the car. Come to. We still got a lot of Pincinnati. Come on and visit us here. We're not that far away. You can spend the night right here at the hotel. She's buying. It's on her. Elizabeth's buying. Well, I thought we'd take a look at the standings here real quick. Steven Prusa has just put on a show for us all day today. You can see there's still 3 games in play, but he's just had a heck of a day. And even if Adam Robinson, who is currently in play, were to pick up this game for 7 points, still wouldn't have caught up, even with a first-place finish. So Stevens out in front at the end of our 5 rounds. You can see Brian Shepard, Scott Woods, and David Reel right behind, 4 points behind, which is a pretty solid lead at this point. And Wayne Rouse and Matt Shepard in at 27, Joe Rice, Sam Sider, Michael Dawn, Pat Green, Carlos De La Cerda, and Scott Elliott rounding out our top 10 plus at 25. And we still have a couple matches going on. I want to make sure that we haven't moved our switching games cam. There we go. So we can see right now who has walked away with some wins. Do you have a favorite game that you've been watching out there?
Oh, a favorite game. I mean, Walking Dead's a lot of fun
Yeah.
to watch.
Yep.
Especially when they're going for bloodbath and,
Oh my
really
gosh.
taking advantage of the single ball play and not just going for multi-ball.
Right.
I really appreciate a game that you can play single ball or multi-ball, like multiple strategies.
Totally
Walking
agree.
Dead's great for that.
Yeah, you're right. Walking Dead, there's a bunch of ways to win. You don't have to do Well Walk, or you don't have to do Prison to win,
Right.
which is really nice.
Yeah, very cool. Like, I forget his name, but he was playing Walking Dead just earlier. Barn alone, over 100 million.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
really?
Uh-huh.
Man, see, I wish we could watch every game. It kills me that I can only watch one at a time. Well, let's see what's going on Walking Dead. Do we have Walking Dead in round 5? I don't know because I wasn't commentating on it, but I don't think so.
I thought it's
Oh,
right
there we go. Yep,
Yeah.
there it is. John Del Zoppo took it.
John was the one.
He was the one who had
Oh,
the-
yeah, he had over 300, I think.
100 million on Barn alone.
Right, yeah.
Wow.
And then
300
end
total.
of ball one was 200 something.
Incredible.
So I'm sure that would have been hard to chase down.
Man. Well, so John took that one over Adam Robinson, who's also been having just a fine day. Adam came in all the way from New York City, from Manhattan. So I'm telling you, this is a destination show. Jesse Baker in third, one of Cincinnati's best. Ryan Donahue in fourth on that. Just to cover the winners on each of them before we go to the next round, Steven Prusa did take it on Diamond Lady. Matt Shepard on Jungle Queen. Barracora is still in process. We'll get an update on that in a minute. Joe Embry on Mousing Around. Robert Cecil took it on Big Indian. We already talked about John taking it on The Walking Dead. Sam Siders took it on Iron Man, the Vault Edition. Bill Walburn on Impossible Mandalorian. If you haven't played have you played the Impossible Mandalorian yet?
Yeah, and I almost preferred it.
Really?
Yeah.
I said the same thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you can't just hold it, shoot the center. Hold it, shoot the center.
It made you play differently,
Yep.
and I found I was much looser, and I was able to. I only got to play my ball one. This was at the end of the day last night.
Yeah.
And Eric was over there. We have to shut off the games, and I was like, fine. So I had to drain my ball 1 and 2 and 3.
Oh. Well, there will be some time, hopefully, between our breaks today, because I want to get back over there and play it again. That whole not holding your flipper thing is awesome.
Yeah, it's funny and then after you play that game on Impossible mode, you go to a different game, and you're still in that mindset like, oh, the flippers, I can't hold them up. So it's kind of fun switching back.
That is kind of wild. Yeah, you stop holding trapping in general. All right, we're going to go to Excalibur. You probably heard Eric in the background there. Next round is up. If you would like to follow along, you can from home. You can go to this address right here in the lower right-hand corner where it says standings and results. Matchplay.live. You're going to clear that off so you can actually read it. /3610Z. So sometimes we can't get to covering everything. We can only cover what we can cover. So I want to make sure that we can give you all the information that you need. Let's refresh the page. We're going to go to round 6, and we are moving over to Excalibur. Who do we have up on Excalibur? It's going to be David, John Del Zoppo, Steven Prusa, and Scott Woods. We're following the leader on this one.
I'm excited to play or to see this. I got to play Excalibur for the first time yesterday. RC was helping me through the rules and understanding how to play. Very fun, very cool. It made me want to play it more, so I'm excited to see these guys play it.
Yeah, Excalibur was a big surprise for me. It's not a game I had played. I played once before at the Northern Kentucky Open, and to see how clever Gottlieb got at this period. You know, when they were putting out some of the premier games, I think a lot of folks wrote them off because they're a little cheesy looking. The sounds could be a little corny. This one has amazing sounds. I love the music. And the gameplay is super, super fun.
Absolutely. And I'm glad you mentioned the sounds because for me, that was one of the main reasons why I like to come back to this game, just because of the fun sounds. It really makes a good theme. They really got the theme down, Excalibur.
Yeah, this is great integration. You've even got like the horse galloping sounds, the sword sounds, the fighting sounds. For me, it's super fun. So we'll see what David, Steven, John, and Scott are going to do. I'll be right back in 1 second.
Well, I suppose I can walk through the rules of this game. I'm not sure which has been talked about already, but I will say my piece. So off the plunge, you're not really able to select which color you want to play on. It's pretty random, but off the plunge, it will either light green, yellow, red, or blue in the center. Whichever one is lit, you have to drop those specific drop targets. So green, those are the one on the left. Hit all 4 down. That will light your lock for a multi-ball. And the lock shot is the center ramp right in the center. Kind of dangerous to try to shoot for. Those rubbers are really thick, so it makes the shot pretty tight. And then it'll go up and to the right in that divider, lock the ball, and then you're set for multi-ball. That's pretty much, I think, the main strategy in this game.
Setting up for multi?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. And you explained it better than I did. When we first turned the stream on yesterday, I was like, I think you're going to want to shields and then the middle part. So I'm glad you had some depth of knowledge on this one.
Yeah, so here he has yellow lit, I believe. Yep, it's flashing there. So he wants to keep the ball up at top. There are 2 drop targets on the left and 2 on the right.
And it looks like he's got both on the right there done. Now back up to the left. Did he light yellow on the plunge?
Yes,
Yeah.
lighter on the plunge.
So that selected his color for him.
Right. It's a roving shot off the skill shot. It's too quick to actually like time it or anything. You can't really choose.
Yeah, it seemed like it was just whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, which is nice. You don't have to worry about
it.
But
Is Eric, what's going on? It's unusual for Eric to talk to somebody during a ball. We'll have to find out. There must have been an error somewhere. It's very unusual for Eric to chat with somebody during a ball. So there must have been an error that he's addressing.
yeah, perhaps there weren't enough players on the, like not 4-player, maybe.
Oh, maybe it only started 3. It's
Yeah,
possible.
something like that. I wasn't looking at the score, but
Yeah.
very possible.
Well, that's got to be a little bit frustrating. David had some good things going, but
Yeah, and yellow is the preferred color by many since it's at the top, away from the drain.
He's going to be on red for this one. So red is up at the top as well. It's those drop targets right behind that pop bumper. I just find them hard to get to.
I almost should prefer the bottom ones, the green and blue. It's a little more dangerous, but at least you can see them.
Yeah, I struggle. I mean, those little flippers up top are a lot of fun, but to get them directly onto the red ones, I usually have to get them off a bounce from that pop bumper.
Yeah, which is what he's doing here. He has 2 of them hit, it looks like.
Nice.
He has 2 left.
Boy, he's playing this fast, isn't he? See if he can slow it down a little bit. Get a little bit of control. There you go. So he's playing orange, even though red's lit for him.
He's got 1 left on the right.
What's the trick to lighting your lock on this one?
Lighting the lock is hitting that designated color.
As
So
lo-
you just have to
As
hit
long
the
as you finish
4.
that one color.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll light the lock. It
Yep.
will be progressively more difficult as you collect multi-balls. So your second one, you'll have to light 2 colors.
Yep.
And so on and so forth.
Perfect. Okay, now we're going to see Steven Prusa. Right now, our top points getter at 33. And we've been watching him quite a lot on the stream. During the match play stream, we tend to watch the leaders group the most. And so we've gotten to see a lot of Steven because, frankly, he's been leading all day.
Running away with it.
You're running away with it. And it's fun to watch him play. He knows every machine. He knows all the rules and just sort of slowly works through the process. He's flashing on green now.
2 left, 1 left.
Yeah. Let's see if he can get that aim
Oh,
spot
it's
on.
Wonderful. You see, that's the thing about the lower drop targets. You get them so quickly
Yeah.
because they're right there in front of you.
They're a lot closer, but you're right. They're more dangerous. You have to be more reactive if you miss or if something goes wrong. He did get his lock. He'll be playing some multi-ball.
Very nice. Now, I'm not actually sure what you're aiming to shoot for during multi-ball. I assume it's just the drop targets again.
Yeah, drop targets all day. I think you're supposed to clear all 4 sets of drop targets, and if you do, you get a shot at a big bonus. Let me actually look up what that is worth because it's a big winner.
Almost this is unfortunate of a first game for me, but
no.
this is probably the least knowledge that I have on a game here.
I came into this weekend with less knowledge than I'm used to on some of the games, and this one was definitely near the bottom for me too. Wheel of Fortune was at the absolute bottom. I was I had never played a game of Wheel of Fortune in my life until I got here.
I have watched a Bowen tutorial
Yeah.
on Wheel of Torture.
Wheel of Torture?
Yes.
I think somebody might call it that.
Honestly,
That's probably
yeah,
accurate.
it's a difficult game. Despite having so many free spins, which is the ball save mechanism at the bottom, still very difficult, very easy to lose the ball.
So I'm just looking up a couple of the quick rules, scoring rules on Excalibur. Yeah, so if you clear all the drops, you are getting 500,000 on that multi-ball, which is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, you can see that neither David nor Steven got there with their entirety of ball one. So if you can clear all the drops, that 500,000 is quite valuable. And then there is a roving target that will light as soon as you finish the multi-ball, and you can hit that to collect. So you've got clear all the drops, you get the 500, then you pick up another bonus for that roving target. I think the score multiplier, I think, is also a function of the drops, I think. But
Right.
see. I mean, I know that you can get a multiplier, but let's see how that works. This game is all drop targets, right? I mean,
Oh, absolutely. Yep. And they're easy to hit, not like the volley drop targets that, if you hit it too squarely, it won't drop.
it bounces right off of them.
Yeah, these are very nice. They
Yeah.
drop. So he's shooting the red.
Oh,
for
there you
red
go.
Here.
Nice
What a
nudge
nice
back
save.
in,
So
yeah.
good.
That was one of those dig in and nudge at the same time moments. Just reach deep and pull that ball back up. He's trying to light lock on red. 3 out of 4 completed. But you can see Scott's already got 463, right? So let's see. See what he can do. 468 just with that shot. So if he can get to that red, he's sitting pretty. That's going to feed right back down.
It's unfortunate that the ramp isn't worth anything if it's not lit.
Yeah.
It's such a difficult shot that you feel like you should be rewarded for hitting it.
Oh, for sure. It's hard to see from the stream, but there's 2 cones right here, 2 little foamy cone things that they really make getting up that ramp hard.
They're such guardians.
Yeah, if these were typical, short rubbers on a post, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but they're really tough.
All right, looks like he
He qualified. Qualified the multi, but did not lock it. Not a bad start, though, at 700,000 for Scott Woods. He's probably going to feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, very efficient ball there.
Yep. We'll bring David back up for ball 2. I will say one of the other things I love about this era of Gottlieb is, yes, the score isn't so sophisticated looking, but it's very clear. And on some of the others, I'm so busy watching these animations, I may not know what ball it is for 15, 20 seconds, which makes it a little difficult to commentate on.
That is such a good point.
Yeah.
Especially here with so many games in the main area, and you wanna play a game, you might stand in line, and you're like, what ball is this on? Or is this multiple players? You don't know because there's so many animations.
There's too many animations. And if you're watching the stream and you're like, hey, Justin, you should know what ball it is, you're commentating, you know what? Shut up. I'm doing my best.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fun. He knew it too.
That's the second one of those we've seen, and it's just such a bummer because you're up in the upper playfield, you're feeling safe. You hit this little knuckle right here, or even this side, and it's just a drain bow all the way down.
And
Not
you see
much
it
you can do
coming.
about
I
that.
mean, it's coming down so slowly. You're
Yep.
like,
That's the drain bow feeling to me. It's just slow motion. Oh no! And there's nothing you can do. And these are set really tight. I don't know if you tilted this one playing it yet, but
oh, is it?
it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Monte Carlo was the worst of them. I tilted Monte Carlo by looking at it funny.
Yeah, I have not played Monte Carlo yet. The only games that I have found very tight were the Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah, is that one set tight? I haven't played that one yet.
It's pretty tight, yeah.
Good.
And certain games have feeds that are dangerous, and Jurassic Park found there was just some dangerous feeds with the side flipper wasn't able to get up the side ramp.
Yep.
Walking Dead was also having some tough feeds, and
I've heard
a little
Walking
tight.
Dead all day making that sort of alarm noise when you tilt. It makes that sort of alerting noise, and I've been hearing it all day out of my right ear. So we're watching Steven Prusa, our points leader now, coming into ball 2 on Excalibur. Excalibur has just been such a pleasure to add to this tournament. And he is going for those upper left and right drop targets so that he can start that multi. The points are really in the multi. I mean, you said it right off the bat, Elizabeth. Like, this is one where you're doing everything you can to start that multi-ball.
Absolutely. Looks like he got the ball lock here. He's ready for multi-ball.
Let's see it. In multi-ball, it's a little bit more of the same, right? You're just going for these drop targets. There are points for ramps and center, but the real star of the show is going to be those drop targets on multi-ball.
Mm-hmm. This game reminds me of Big Guns.
Ooh, that's a good call.
Similar theme, of course, but also just the focus on the drop targets.
Lazarus
wow,
ball
what a
there.
Lazarus.
Yeah, gotta love that.
And of course, you lose the ball immediately.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
You just borrow Lazarus balls. You never really get them back. You just borrow them for a moment. So that's going to be the end of that multi-ball for Steven. And, he made the save on that. Nice dig. That was going to be really ugly. And then, shoot, after a pretty drop catch, he's
great
just
drop catch.
overestimated straight to the outside.
I'm sure you wanted more from that.
He sure did. But, I mean, he made some nice tracks on Scott Wood. Scott had a considerable lead, but if he's going to feel comfortable going into ball 3, he's going to need more of a lead than that for sure. And Scott hasn't gotten to answer back yet.
Right.
John Del Zoppo, our reigning champion from the Strikes tournament yesterday. Cleveland native, along with a bunch of other really great Cleveland players at the show. Got solid representation from Cleveland, including Stephen Priestley. I want to know for you folks in the stream, where are you at? Where are you representing from? Polar Bear, are you in New Hampshire? With a name like NH Polar Bear, I'm just guessing. John's going to be looking for those green shots, and nice. Boy, I would have gone left with that, and I would have been wrong. He picked it up correctly on the right flipper.
I almost felt like he read it wrong as well and got kind of lucky on tipping it.
It may have.
But hey, still got the ball.
He got it back, and he didn't tilt out. New Mexico, IC3 guy in Sweden. Copensax is in Sweden. So good to have you both from Sweden.
What time is it in Sweden?
What time is it in Sweden?
Be pretty early
It's pinball time. I know that much.
or late? It would be late there, right?
It'd be later, yeah. What do you get? 5-6 hours ahead?
Yeah. All right, multi-ball. Again, he had the lower drops. He
Yep.
had the green, cleaned it out,
Yep.
and he is right back in it.
I mean, it's so tempting to feel like you have to clear all these drops, but if you really focus on your colored drops, you can get there pretty quick.
And here he already completed out the
Nice drop.
green and blue, aiming for yellow and red at the top.
He's going to trap left. Focus
Nice
his
read
efforts.
there.
Yeah. Oh, another
Good
great dig.
save.
Wow. Did you see that little tap he did to take the energy off? Wonderful. It was like a half live catch. I love that.
Beautiful.
Got stuck up in those cones, but that's okay. He's not. I don't think he's really going. Oh, he is going for that
Okay.
shot.
Not worth anything quite yet.
Not worth anything. Maybe he's trying to.
Oh, no, worth 100,000. Yeah, go for it. Do it.
Oh.
Do more of that.
Is it lit for 100?
It was around there, maybe 50.
Is it?
Yeah, math is hard.
Math
Here we
is
go. We
hard.
can see it again here.
That's why I prefer never to do it.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
That
look
is
at
100.
Yeah, I stand corrected.
Okay, do more of that.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Forget about the drops.
It's interesting because it's not giving us a lot of visual cues that that's going to be your big shot, but that's
Right.
worth a lot.
Well, I'm sure maybe it's buildable, depending on
Yeah,
the drops you hit,
yeah.
I imagine.
I know that as you're hitting drops, you are building a jackpot value. You're increasing jackpot value with the more banks you
I
complete.
suppose you can collect it at any point.
Now he's got this really fun strobing shot. So this is going to be his roving jackpot shot. See it strobing around the playfield there? How fun is that?
That is really neat.
It does this sort of progressive strobe, too. It's not one bank at a time. It's one light at a time. And he, I think,
Maybe
may have
click
timed
some-
that
oh,
out.
timed it out.
Yeah.
All right, well, still preferred drops maybe, the two on the bottom, blue and green. He might be able to finish
love
them
that
out
backhand.
quickly. Very safe, too, I
Yep,
find,
yep.
backhand.
Yep.
He can backhand here at the top. There, yep.
That's it.
He knows.
He's kind of figuring out this backhand strategy on the fly because I didn't see those before. Uh-oh.
A little dangerous if you backhand, you get caught underneath the drop
Yeah,
target. That
yeah.
will shoot right back down the middle.
Yep. I bet he's going to take the
Oh, I guess not.
I guess not. I was
Went
going to say he's going to take
backhand
the
again.
blue. Yeah.
He is very comfortable there. He has got multi-ball lit again, lock shot in center, nails it.
Look at that.
And that ramp is so hard to hit. It's so impressive. Like watching these guys play,
It looks easier.
right.
It's not.
You step up to the game and that shot is barely big enough for the ball to fit through.
Hello, Sesh. Can you make a request to see Monte Carlo in a future round? Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll see. It's especially helpful if we happen to have, a really interesting matchup or some of the leaders on there, but we'll try and make that a priority. Thanks for asking. John Del Zappa with a really nice long ball time here. He's not rushing himself. He's only focusing on what is going to get him points. There you go.
2 million already. That's a great score.
Yep.
And this was all on this ball.
Yep. Yeah, his first ball was a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, 30,000
Yep.
was his first ball.
He almost got a full sweep on those drop targets.
Beautiful.
Taking
Ooh.
the risky drop target shot and absolutely worth it. Let's go finish up on red and orange, shall we?
Such control, too. I love it.
Yep. So your first multi-ball, you're just completing your color. Future multi-balls require completing all colors, yeah?
Well, it requires the designated one. So this one happened to have 3 colors lit: blue, red, and green.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought I saw yellow sort of peeking in there, but it just seems to be ghosting a little bit.
But yeah, this would be his third multi-ball. This ball would be his third one. It's been so long of a ball, I'm like having to remember, recall.
I wish I could see a little better the values in the center. You can see those white lights in the center. I assume these are bonus
Is that
values?
multiplier?
Or
Bonus
multiplier
multiplier.
values.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are X's, aren't they? All right. Well, let's see what it does. I mean, shoot, he's got them all maxed out, so.
Okay, not a big bonus game, I guess.
Apparently not, but did okay at 2.854. I mean, gosh, to go from 30,000 to 2.8 million is a heck of a jump.
Excellent. I'm trying to think of the grand champion on this machine. I think it's 4 million. Like, this is half of the GC. Pretty sure.
Wow.
Yep.
Question came up on the chat from Seas of Silence. Elizabeth, did you get second place in Kentucky?
So, second place in Kentucky for...
I don't know. Maybe the state championship?
No.
Nope.
I have not done that. I have been playing very well in Kentucky lately.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe, was there a tournament where you recently got second place in?
No, I've been getting first in a lot.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
That is such a good answer to that question. Second? No.
No, got first.
Nope.
Last 4 tournaments, I believe.
Wow, congratulations. You're on a tear.
Yeah, so I'm going to let these guys play out.
Let them do their thing. Yep.
But it's been a lot of fun. I had fun rising through the ranks. I finally broke 1,000 for IFPA rankings.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So you've got to teach me a bunch of things about pinball because I've never been able to break that 1,000, not even close. I think the closest I ever got was like 1,300.
It's hard to maintain. There's so many good pinball players.
There's so many good pinball players, and I feel like there's more coming in every day, and even younger and younger pinball players, which is really fun. We've had some 15, 16, 17-year-olds come and tear it up.
I've been beaten by a 7-year-old in a tournament, in the Nashville tournament at the Grand Ogre.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. And I did not feel bad about it at all.
Nope.
I was like, way to go.
Nope.
I think it was on Sea Witch or Phantom, somewhere around that time period of the game.
Yeah, so they were playing sort of an earlier solid state type.
Yeah, and he had such control. I was like, you know what? You deserve this win, and
absolutely
have fun.
A 7-year-old. I mean, the thing is, so my daughter plays, she's 12, and her reaction time is astounding to me. I thought I had, worked on fast reactions in pinball, but she is just instantaneous.
Yeah, and once they understand, once they stop just flipping away and really understanding the rule set, that's when they become dangerous.
Yep.
Anyone would become dangerous.
Well, then you see folks like Anesher Levkov who knew the rule set at age 10 for every game ever made and had the reaction time.
That's a tough combo to beat.
That's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Well, congrats on all your wins of late. That's awesome.
Why, thank you.
My pinball has drained, skill has drained to about 0, so I got to start working on it again. I just enjoy the commentating so much. I need to get out and actually play
Honestly,
more.
this is great. I watch pinball all the time. I've always been I always wanted for myself to be filmed. I've never watched myself play, and I feel that would be pretty helpful. And it's really fun commentating anyway.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah.
Plus, I think we get the best view in the house, at least of one game at a time.
Ooh.
Oh.
Just got a little greedy with it.
Yep. I mean,
control.
trying to do a little separation there. It's always a risky gamble in multi-ball to hold one and try and keep the other one in play.
But you can tell he is past that. He's forgotten about it. He's on to the next thing.
Yep. You have to. Well, and John Del Zeppo is a great example. You know, you lose 2 balls at once on a multi-ball, you just start another one.
Oh, it hit the crook.
Yeah.
The crook of the flipper. And
Yeah.
the,
David is going to be frustrated with that. So he's going to finish at 1.1 million. Pretty great showing on Excalibur. I'm not going to sneeze at 1.1 million.
Still, the best he can do is second here.
That's right.
So close, all of them.
I'll be interested in what Stephen Prusa is going to do here. Because he's such a methodical player, I'd be surprised if we didn't see a significant gain. He tends to be a really strong player under pressure. This might be the longest ball times I've seen on Excalibur this weekend. Oh, he did get a tilt there.
And he knew it was. He saw it, the trajectory going down the center. He knew he had to make a move on it.
Yep.
Might as well go out swinging, right?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. He didn't have a lot of bonus built up. There wasn't much he was going to do.
Yeah.
Absolutely go
and
out
unfortunately,
swinging.
he's going to finish last on this game. With that.
So we'll see. I mean, at this point, John Del Zeppo is just creating margin because there's nothing saying Scott Woods can't creep up on him. So
sure.
John's going to do everything he can to create space.
All it takes is one.
Yep. Scott Woods is repping from Tennessee. Love our Tennessee visitors today. Folks coming all the way in from New York, from Alabama, from Maine. It's worth it for good pinball, isn't it?
Absolutely. Man, I really ought to talk to. I've been talking to everybody, but haven't asked where they're from. I didn't realize there was such a great showing in the country.
Yeah, start asking around. It's really fun. And in fact, if you want to be really sneaky, if you go on their IFPA profile, it'll have their city there.
Not mine. Mine only says United States.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't want to be. I want to make sure.
I thought mine had my city on it. Maybe I'll have to look. Or no, you know what it is? I just look at the tournaments they play, and it's like, oh, they're all.
That would give
they're all
away?
in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next round we're going to try and find a group that's kind of like AB, like right on the
Oh,
cusp
great.
of AB, and we'll see what's going on.
There was a request for Monte Carlo too, in case that happens to be one of those groups. Yep. So one of the questions came in. Elizabeth, are you in this tournament?
Unfortunately, no. I did sign up for the wait list, but honestly, it's just been really fun not having that stress for this weekend. Nothing there. Although I would have loved to play against these great players. My favorite tournament that I've ever played in was the women's state tournament for Kentucky.
Really?
2 years ago.
Did you take second in
2019.
that? I'm still trying to draw this thread back. Okay.
No, I got knocked out the first round
Oh,
because I was
bummer.
playing against probably the best player in Ohio.
Oh, no. Who was it?
Phoebe Smith.
I love Phoebe.
Phoebe?
She's here at this show.
Yep, we've been chatting all the time. Really fun. She has a whole little section.
Yeah, Phoebe and Larry are just absolute centerpieces of the Cincinnati pinball world.
Absolutely. She doesn't play in a lot of tournaments, so her ranking won't be very high, but we played best of 7, and we played all 7. We were back and forth the whole way. It was so much fun.
She's a really great player, a super kind person, and knows so much about pinball. One of the fun things about talking with Phoebe Smith and Larry is that they've met most of the designers, most of the coders, most of the great players that they know on like a first name basis. So you get to hear amazing stories when you talk with them.
Absolutely.
So you didn't get to play in this one. The women's tournament yesterday, did you throw your name in the hat for that?
No, because the finals are on Sunday.
These are on Sunday.
Are splits, and I'm not able to stay all the way through Sunday.
Yeah.
But yeah, Diane was very not happy with me on that. Who also a great pinball player.
Did very well yesterday. So we've been talking about that split tournament and maybe changing that up. So it would be good to get some input on that. You know, do we just do it all the way straight through? Do we split it up to Sunday? It sounds for you it would have been much better to just go straight through on that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
And talking with some of the other women, they also felt just not shorted, but it's just kind of it feels like it's pushed to the side. We have to split it to
That's
2.
a really good thing to know. And I think Eric would be really, we were just talking this morning. He's like, I want to make this the best women's tournament in the area. And I think that's really good feedback. So thank you.
All right, looks like he has 2 drop targets on blue. It's hard to tell if yellow's lit. No, yellow's not lit, so he only needs that last one. He has
Yellow's
his
just
lock
kind of
shot.
ghosting in and out a little bit, I think.
So his lock is lit, and maybe we'll get to see a great comeback here. Ooh, yeah, it's gone. Oh, right down the middle.
And Polar Bear says, Elizabeth, you are doing a great job with the commentary.
Thank you.
I got to
new
back you
favorite
on that
person
one.
here.
Polar Bear, completely agree. And this was not, somebody had asked, was this predetermined? No, she just said, I want to do it. And it was like, absolutely. And I feel lucky that she said, that you want to do it. So thank you for joining.
I am so
This is your chair as
glad.
long as you want it.
That is so excellent.
Yeah.
I've been like sneaking into this tournament, like tournament players only, and I'm like walking around the sign. I'm
Yep.
like, yeah, I'm a tournament player.
Here's the downside is you're going to get stuck doing it every year from here on out.
Oh,
I'm
that
going
would
to
be
call
such
you
a
next
bad
year and say,
thing.
yeah, come on and do it.
This is and he saved
good
it. That was the
save.
same looking shot that killed Scott's ball, or no, John's ball.
Yeah,
Scott's up.
that's that center half ramp that you don't quite finish it. It's just aimed straight down the middle. There's not a lot to do.
You know, certain machines, you half ramp it, and
Yep.
it's going to go
Yep.
right down the center. T2
Oh,
being
you
one
hate
of
to see that.
them.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park is often. Other half ramps, maybe you have a little bit more time, or something about its the trajectory, geometries.
Yep. Monte Carlo has a surprising one on the left side that doesn't look like it's aimed down the middle, but every time somebody half ramps it, that's where it goes.
Yeah, that one on the right or left. I mean,
On the left side, yep.
I've only been able to play Monte Carlo once, so we'll see how my rule knowledge holds up there. And it wasn't this one; it was Dusty's, who
Dusty
has
Segredo's?
been playing. Yep, Dusty has a Monte Carlo that he had been working on.
I find Monte Carlo just perplexing. I don't know why. The layout and the rules just don't feel intuitive to me, so every time I have to start over and go, okay, how do we play this again?
Yeah, I'm like gonna
This drop
bring out
target
my
does what to
phone
this?
here
Yeah.
and just get some rule knowledge in my head. I just need a refresher.
Yeah.
A little refresher.
Cyborg Johnny, thanks for the compliment. This commentary team is awesome. Both great voices. Thank you so much.
I am so touched. This is
Likewise.
excellent. This is the best. Was it on Twitch here?
Yep.
Way to go, Twitch chat.
Way to go, Twitch. And we got 92 folks with us, so thank you all for joining us. It's been sort of growing throughout the day, and I have a special heart for the folks that started with us at 11 a.m. this morning when I started, because all of a sudden it was like, you are in for the day. Like, you are dedicated. Dalton was with us all evening yesterday, so wonderful to have you. Thank you for tuning in.
Barracora's on ball 3, but it's almost over. So
Okay, so we won't switch to Barracora. Okay, so we'll stay on this. We're just going to take a look at our sponsors real quick. Now, I'm told we have commercials for them, but I don't know where they are, so Eric's going to have to figure that out. But can I do my own commercial, maybe? We are sponsored. Our principal sponsor is the Pinball Garage in Hamilton, Ohio. They've been making all kinds of waves because the Pinball Garage opened not too long, maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, right in the middle of the pandemic, and put out amazing machines all the way from, your kind of standard newer pros, all the way up through brand new premiums, through to really rare machines. There's a 1940s Ringer out there. There's a Big Lebowski that's here at the festival. So Pinball Garage has really made waves in the area because they've been kind of offering opportunities to play things most people don't. They're really well maintained. They have a full-time pinball tech, which is really nice, so everything is in great shape. You rarely find a machine down for any length of time. Also, are you familiar with this place, Rec Bar? Have you heard,
I think
heard
I
of the Rec
am.
Bar?
I might
thought
be
perhaps.
wearing
Hold on.
a Rec Bar
You
sweater.
show
at
off
the
that
moment.
Rec Bar sweater.
Right here.
There it
Louisville,
is.
Kentucky.
Yep.
Right on the.
Actually, I'm wearing a Pinball Garage, so that's good.
Hey,
This worked out well.
Represent. That's excellent.
Welcome
I do
you-
have to give a special shout out though to Arcade Legacy. That is
Yeah.
where I learned how to play pinball for the first
Is it
time.
really?
Yep. That
Me
was
too.
the spot. Really?
Yeah, which one?
Newport.
Newport. Okay, I learned up at the bar edition by my house.
Yeah, they definitely have a better selection of games up there. But
Yep.
I came for the game consoles that they had. They had all generations,
Yeah.
and you just pay for the hour. And all of the pinball machines there were on free play.
Isn't that nice? Yeah.
Kind of waltzed on over there, and there was a tournament one day. Eric was there, and ended up signing up, doing pretty well, and rest is history.
This is exactly what happened to me. I went to the Arcade Legacy Bar Edition. At the time, they only had 5 or 6 pinball machines. Eric was there. Somebody mentioned a tournament, and I was like, what's a pinball tournament? Signed
Yeah.
up. I was nervous. I don't know about you. I was nervous as sin. I was so scared. Like, am I going to break the rules? Am I going to do something dumb? Everybody was kind as could be, so welcoming, and I walked away hooked for life. Were you in the
Nice.
same place? Did you walk away like, I'm doing this forever now?
Oh gosh, I'm getting chills just remembering it.
Right?
Like it was so excellent.
I love
and
to hear that.
A lot of fun. And it was before I really understood. Like, I wasn't nervous for mine. I didn't really like understand it enough to like be nervous. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this is fun. I was still playing my video game
Yeah.
between balls.
Oh,
I would
were
run
you
back.
running back? Get a
Yeah, I
little
was
Sonic
playing
the
Tomb
Hedgehog
Raider.
in and then go back. Yeah, Tomb
I'm
Raider.
like, all right, like this is the main thing over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play pinball too. But yeah, luckily met some really great people, and I mean, people make I make a great player. You know, being
Yeah.
around other great players makes
Yeah.
you a better player.
That's right.
And luckily enough, I've been around some really excellent
Well,
pinball
and
players.
do you go to Rec Bar often?
I do. yeah.
Okay, so if you're at Rec Bar, you're going to see some great players. I just know a bunch of the Louisville folks are down there practicing, competing all the time. And they have how many machines between the two rec bar locations? There's going to be 150 machines out there.
Yeah, around there.
It's nuts.
And they're opening a new location in Lexington.
Oh, really?
So, yep. They're taking some of the machines out from the other rec bar locations and putting them over there.
That's so cool.
Well, sad, actually, for me. I'm like,
Oh,
where
yeah.
did that Houdini go? I love that game.
It's just an hour and a half away.
It's true. I have family
Give
that
or
live there,
take.
too. I should go there more
Go
often.
visit the fam.
It's a good reason.
Scribble, the Ringer is actually here at Pincinnati today. So if you want to come play some Ringer, nothing like a little drive to get to that. Let's take a look. I don't think we're in our next round yet. So let's see where we are right now. Here's our match play standings. We're going to refresh this and see what's going on. Wow. Brian Shepard and John Del Zoppo pull into the lead here. Steven Prusa did not get the game he wanted out of that last one. Scott Woods did not get necessarily what he wanted, but Del Zoppo sure did.
Wow. Yeah,
Yep.
look how close everyone else is as well. I mean, before we had a clear runner leader.
3 or 4 point lead, yeah.
Yeah, and now it's everybody's right back in it.
Look at that. So Brian and John going into what's going to be round 7. Wow. 7 of 8. So
We're almost done.
we're getting close.
Second to last game here.
Well, I
until
will
the
say,
finals.
I was going to say, we're almost done with part of it.
Right.
Then
there is
things heat up
more.
even more for the quarters and semis. You can see here that we still have Adam Robinson and Bree Reynolds and Carlos de la Sarda have been kind of floating around this almost top space all day, and they continue to remain there. My guess is if this continues, they're going to be in the A division, which means once you enter A, with the exception of pairings, you're kind of starting over, right? You're going to get your points all sort of disappear, and it determines who you're paired with, but it's kind of anybody's game. You're starting over at that point.
Yeah, and I love that aspect. You know, you can take a kind of a breath, like get past all those games maybe that you didn't play so well, and it's like doesn't matter. We're all in the same play field all over again.
Yep.
Moving on.
We also, you can see that we still have a bunch of folks hanging in this sort of 28 to 30 point range. So these are folks, remember, we're going to take the top 16 to make the A division and the top 16 to make the B division. So right now, you can see starting at number 32, Dalva, we have a whole bunch of people that fit in that 32 spot, right? So some of them are going to make it and some of them aren't, but we have all the way down through Lindsey Rogers, Trent Augustine, Sam McConnell. If we were to call it right now, these folks would all be moving on into either the A or B division. And then everybody down, Dalva down to Jane, are battling it out for that last spot.
So close. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a tiebreaker here.
That would be a lot of fun, too.
Oh, so much fun.
Yeah.
I love playing one-on-one against somebody. I think that's the
one-on-one games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although our last rec bar tournament had a 3-way tie for first. We had
Is that right?
Yeah, we had to play on Metallica, which is a great tiebreaker game. Great machine. Really fun tournament.
You had a
game.
3-way showdown?
Yep.
Was it a one-ball playoff or was it a one-game playoff?
Oh, we played a full game on
Full
Metallica.
game. Okay. I guess you just shot the middle. That's what I'd do.
Yeah, Sparky, you know, if it's going to let you, I think I actually went for grave markers.
Did
though.
you? Ooh, I love that.
Just
I
mix
tend to
it up a
get
little
way
bit.
more points out of grave markers, but Sparky's so much safer for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes Sparky, like I was watching Tim Ellis, who is playing here,
Yeah.
great pinball player. He was having struggle on his Sparky shots, and it wasn't qualifying, activating.
Oh,
you know.
okay. So it wasn't that he was having a hard time hitting him. It just wasn't
Yeah, it was
registering.
just like it wasn't counting his shot, and I'm like, oh, maybe that grave marker over there is starting to look pretty inviting all of a sudden.
Every once in a while, I can dial in that grave shot and I get all kinds of points on it, but usually I'm just bricking left or right, straight to the outline. Well, let's see where we're at in our matches. So we have everybody turned in but Barracora. You can see the game between Brian Emerson, Matt Goslin, Chris Warren, and Bill Walburn still happening on Barracora. So as soon as that's done, we'll be able to move on to round 7 of 8. Remember, there are only 8 rounds in this qualifying period. And at the end of 8 rounds, we're going to take that top 32, divide them into A and B division, reshuffle them. And I believe the way it works, and Eric can correct me, or you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that if you're at the top of the A division, you're playing the bottom of the A division in your first match, and then it works its way toward the center. I think that's how they do it. So, like, the prize for being top of A is that you don't have to play the next top of A person. It's like shuffling a deck of cards.
I would believe that.
I think that's how it works, but Eric can correct me. That's how we did it last time.
Yeah, poor Eric, right here. You could ask him, right here.
He's over there, but he's
Way over there.
He's doing tournament director stuff over there.
And he's been a great tournament director. I've heard from multiple people through the tournaments yesterday that this was one of the smoothest tournaments. All of the games are in such great shape.
Yep.
And he's, of course, so helpful.
Yep.
And everyone's having a really, really, really great time.
I love to hear that. And he really is a one-man show in terms of the tournaments, right? He's got lots of partners and volunteers on this side working the expo. But Eric is remarkably good at going, fixing a machine, coming back here, doing commentary, handling somebody's room question, whatever it happens to be.
Right.
I think he
is the
cleans
man of the hour.
bathrooms in the middle of it. I don't know.
They just get him to do everything here.
He's a man with 1,000 arms. Sea of Silence says, you both should start a pinball podcast. All right, I'm in. You in?
Man,
Let's do it.
yes.
Sold.
I would love to do that. And keep it coming. We need to make sure that Eric thinks I'm really great at this
That's
so
right.
I can come back and do more commentary.
He's the
It's
guy
so
we have
much
to
fun.
sell on it.
Yeah, he's the big decision maker here.
You know what Eric likes is when people put bits in. I think that Eric's love
I
language.
have heard that.
Yeah, well,
I
it's just a little way to support the stream anyway. But thank you for that. It says, great combination of knowledge and commentating chemistry. Thank you.
Well, hopefully we can carry that into Monte Carlo. I'm looking at the games
Yeah.
here. I'm like, every other game. I'm going to have to talk to, Dusty owns the game. I could be like, hey, Dusty, give me some rule knowledge over there. Because I know it has,
Round is up. The next
Round is up.
Find your games and
Let's see if we migrate to Monte Carlo. Let's see where we
We'll
end up.
see.
Right
We're
now we're
on
still
Excalibur
on
still.
Excalibur.
yeah.
Let's take a look at our matches for that next round. Round 7. Jungle Queen. Oh, Jungle Queen. Okay, I got vetoed. We're going to Jungle Queen. That's going to be Mike Dawn, Bill Walburn, Zach Bowers, and Sean Davis.
Oof.
Sean was in this commentator's chair a little bit earlier.
Oh, really?
Also
I
a
missed
wonderful compendium of knowledge and a really great person to chat with.
Absolutely. Sean was the one who taught me how to tap pass.
Oh, really?
Yes, on Bobby Orr.
I need somebody to teach me how to tap pass.
Well, Sean is very good at that.
Wow.
And of all the games here, I find Hot Tip is tappable.
Yeah.
But Bobby Orr is especially nice because it has that ball save mechanism in the center.
Yeah.
So when it's up, you can just tap pass all
Yep.
you want. You don't have to have that fear of missing the flipper button,
Yep.
not hitting it enough, and draining, which happens often when you tap pass.
Yeah, I've been working on my tap passes. I can do it on old ballies. That's about it. If I find an old bally, I can usually pull it off. Everything else is a little bit dodgy. Dalton, thank you for those bits. Thank you for those. See?
New best friend.
Voting with bits. I love it.
Excellent.
One of our viewers says, Brian O'Neill says, Elizabeth, did you play in the women's tournament? How did you do?
Oh, that's the second.
What?
That's it. I did not play in this women's tournament, but I have played in. Excellent. Jungle Queen is ready. I have played in the Wizard World's pinball tournament up in Indiana. Have you been to Wizard World up there?
No.
Oh my gosh! Every single game is the premium. It has a topper and like a special plunger.
I
low guy.
love that.
It was so nice, and there was a massive women's tournament there. Top prize was $1,000, and I managed to get second there. So
Wow.
there's the second.
And you walked
that
away
we
with some
found
cash,
it.
I imagine. If top prize is $1,000,
Yes.
you probably didn't go home empty-handed.
Yes, it paid for my, me and my friend's hotel. Shout out to Haley, by the way, Haley Yetter, who traveled up to Indiana with me to play in that tournament. So second prize was $500. Definitely was very happy
Wow.
about that.
Well, that's great. So that was your second place we were talking about, the Indiana
Yes,
tournament.
we
Wow.
finally found it, and it was so much fun. I didn't get to play against who ended up getting first,
Yep.
unfortunately, but everyone I did play against, Jen Rupert was one of them, Diane another, some women that have been playing in this tournament here. Lots of fun. Ooh.
Oh, Mike Dawn, that's a bummer. Boy, you saw it just skirted the edges of both left flippers.
Yeah, and that's something to be able to save that, you have to be so preemptive on,
Yep.
do a
Yep.
big slap on the side. So hopefully he'll learn that now
Yep.
and be more wary about that particular feat.
Yep. Bill Walburn is the current reigning Northern Kentucky Open champion. The Northern Kentucky Open happens once a year. We get a lot of players up from Louisville, a lot of players down from Columbus, and Bill Walburn walked away with it all this year, playing many of these same players, including Michael Dawn and Trent Augustine. So it'll be interesting to see what Bill can do today. He certainly knows Jungle Queen well. He's played this exact machine before, and he bounces out on the right side. That's a bummer.
That's tough. So where do you lie on using the smaller upper flipper on these sorts of games?
On this, okay, so yeah, on a game like this, I tend to use it a lot only because I find it is a relatively safe way to get up into these drop targets. When I'm shooting from here, I feel a little bit more hesitation because I'm likely to go low on the drop targets and then get some kind of weird bounce, but I'll use the upper ones just for those drop targets. I don't tend to think of them as being very precise, but I can usually end up in the drops. How about you?
Bash them somewhere in there. Absolutely, same way.
Yep.
On other sorts of games, I kind of avoid the top flipper, big game
Eric.
being one of them. Ooh,
Sorry, I'm
step
going to
ball.
flag Eric on this one.
Yep.
Sorry to yell, everybody. Everybody.
Still, I mean, voice is beautiful, by the way, so I don't mind you yelling.
Oh, thank you. Although I just realized I'm yelling and I have a microphone an inch and a half from my mouth. That was impolite.
Oh.
So, but I interrupted. You're talking about the upper flippers, these little guys.
Yeah, on other games like big game, I try to avoid the upper flipper bit, but on this one, drops are so important. Bonus is, I mean, this is a bonus game.
Yep. I know there are a lot of players who might be looking right now at Zach Bowers and saying, hey, why don't you just nudge it? Which is totally fine, but I would say in a tournament with this much on the line, there's nothing wrong with dropping that on a flipper or dropping it in the shooter lane and starting over. Because if he was to tilt right now, he would regret it for the rest of the day.
True.
Right? Little
this-
nudge goes the wrong way, you regret it the rest of the day.
Now I know on certain EMs, if you tilt, it's game over. Is
Yes,
this
not on this one. So
Not on this one.
yeah, so typically, and it's not exclusively, but typically those are on single-player EMs. A lot of the Gottlieb wedge heads will do that.
true?
You'll be done with your whole game. Typically on these, but again, not exclusively. If it's multiplayer, 4-player, not such an issue. But I have been surprised. I got killed on a 2-player that tilted me out. What was it? Like Dipsy Doodle or something, or Doodlebug, something.
Ooh.
Oh, it was something weird.
Yeah, I got to play Dipsy Doodle over there.
In
the
there?
one that has that center
The little thing?
guy. Oh,
Yeah.
so much fun.
It was
I
kind
really
of
enjoyed
adorable, honestly. Yeah.
It's amazing how those older games will draw in. Like for me, I have so much fun on those games. It's right next to the new Star Trek or these
Yeah.
really flashy games, and yet I'm
Yep.
having so much fun playing Dipsy Doodle.
I am the exact same way. Like when I walk up to a bank of machines like this, it's going to be a Jungle Queen that's going to draw my attention. Or
Ooh,
Jack's Open.
Nice in lane there. Wow. He probably had to do a little tap to get that off the wall.
Oh, straight down.
Again, that's how it goes. You make a great save. You have 2 seconds of ball
Karma
time.
doesn't care about you. Karma says, you did something amazing. Enjoy your outlane very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good call, AB Pinball. He did give it a push. It didn't dislodge, so he called a TD. That is the totally fine choice, and I think everybody in the room would support that. You're free to nudge it if you want, but it is totally fine to stop your game, call a TD. It takes a TD 15 seconds to dislodge that for you. And then there are no questions, did I do the right thing?
Wasn't able to get in those in lanes up at the top, Sean, but has the ball under control here.
Oh,
And out of
same
control.
deal.
There
Same
it
deal.
goes. Oh,
You can see the killer shot that just got both of them was the same shot, right? It goes here, and as soon as it comes back to the bottom of this bumper, it's straight out.
yep. So hopefully, again, they make the correction and void that particular shot.
There you go.
Or you know what? Just don't.
2 in a row for Mike
Avoid
Don.
all the shots. There's just nothing safe on this game.
We talked about a couple of passionate players. Jen Rupert was one. Mike Dawn is another one. You will see big response, and it's not inappropriate by any means. It's just big response from Mike Dawn. He'll jump. Even while he's playing, he'll get some airtime and everything. I always give him like a 3-foot clearance in every direction. when I'm
Absolutely,
playing with
yes.
him.
I've made the mistake of standing behind Jen when she was playing pinball and getting kicked in the leg.
Yep.
And oh, by the way, an interesting ruling was how Eric took the ball off the top right when it
Yeah.
was stuck and put it into the shooter lane again.
Yeah, I thought it was going to a flipper.
Right, and I preferred that ruling. I really liked how fair that is since he gets another shot at the skill shot.
Yep.
The in lanes ABC are so important. So
Yep. I don't know that if there is a hard and fast rule, Streamies let us know, but I usually, my rule is TD gets pleasure of choosing. So if the TD thinks the right call is the plunger lane, then it's the plunger lane.
yeah, and I'm sure if He actually
Oh,
had
beautiful.
nice drop catch.
Drop catch.
I love it.
Dude, somebody clip that drop because that stuck like it was glued there. That was so good. Please, somebody, if you don't mind, one of our streaming friends, clip that drop for us. That was really
Ooh,
pretty. Oh,
and
same
there's
deal.
again. Yep. They'll just have to wait a little bit longer on those.
This is death right here. Just anything in this little radius.
Just cover up the whole pinball machine. It's all death.
This part here
yep.
is absolute
Just
death.
no good. Oh, I'm waiting though. I'm sensing a really long ball time coming from one of these players.
I think this will be it. This will be it.
Figuring out the shots that are safe.
Well, we're already at the end of ball 2.
Oh, Sean.
And it's not going to be Sean Davis who has the ball time. He's
quite.
up and down.
Still though, I mean, these scores pretty close.
Yep.
All within each other. And this is
There you
a
go, Mike.
5-ball game?
This could be a 5-ball game, and so there's still plenty of time. Nobody's
Ooh,
killing it, that's for
dangerous
sure.
there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, get it, knock out from there.
There you
Very
go.
nice.
Yep.
And that was the right decision there.
Yep.
You know, you want it.
Oh, no. There he is again.
Ooh.
There
But
he is
still,
again.
on
That
the
hurts.
on the outer lane area, all you want to do is get the ball away from that area.
Yep.
You know, you'd rather it near the flipper than near the out lane.
That's right. I mean, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but Eric had taught this to me early on. He said, look, if you're on the edge, there's a 50-50 chance of being wrong. Get out of the 50-50 chance. Just get back out here. At least you can still play the ball.
Yep. There's only one place that you have control on a pinball machine, and that is on your flipper.
That's it. That's it.
That's it.
And even then. Yes, FM Synth, you are exactly right. Thank you for that first-time chat. This is a tough table, and Eric does not make life any easier on this one. He sets most of his games up for hard. I don't think he's done anything particularly extraordinary with this other than wax the heck out of it and keep it in great shooting condition, but it's a toughie.
All right. I'm rooting for all these players at this point. I'm like, I want to see some Jungle Queen here.
Yeah, I just want to see somebody take down the Jungle Queen. That's what I want.
Are you taking her down or are you becoming her? I don't know.
Oh, good question.
Are you the Jungle Queen?
Are you the Jungle? That sounds better. She seems like sort of a regal figure. Maybe you are the Jungle Queen, not fighting the Jungle Queen. I made that mistake when I first got a Gorgar table.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I'm a demon. That's so cool. And then I realized, no, you're
taking down
supposed
Gorgar.
to be killing the demon.
Gorgar. First machine with voice.
Yeah,
right?
yep. And when I got mine, it was a hot mess. And the first thing that
Nice
went
in
was
lane.
the voice. And I was like, well, this is no good. That was the whole point.
Yeah, absolutely true. Yep. And did yours have carrot flippers? Nice.
No, I didn't. I don't, well, I think I had like regular old Pointy Williams flippers.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Most Gorgars I see have, well, you know, he was already nervous about the move that he put on earlier. He probably didn't want to tilt out that ball.
And he wasn't going to get that back. That was going to be a drain bow.
Yeah, that was tough. Although it looked pretty similar to the other save that he had.
I
But
guess that's
again,
true. He could pull out that magic again.
Yeah, he just had a little bit more bonus, so didn't want to lose that.
Good call. Hey, Dalton, thanks so much for clipping that beauty of a drop catch that we got from Zach Bowers there. I would hate to lose that. Mike Dawn, he's one of these players that will pick a machine, and I've seen him do it. He'll go to an arcade or to a location, pick a machine, and play that machine for 6 hours.
That is true.
He'll just
Yeah.
work on one machine over and over and over until he gets it right.
Yep, I've seen arcades where there will be plenty of games that have high scores from all over, and then there's certain machines that will only have Mike Don on it. And I'm
Yep.
like, oh, this is the game he's been playing.
Yeah, that's how you know. It's
That's
not
how
like
you
he
know.
gets a GC and walks away. He's already played 300 games that are also somehow
And then he'll
scored.
play
yeah.
another 300 after getting the GC. 'cause
Yep.
I don't think he is thinking about high score. He just wants to play good
Oh,
pinball.
Bill Walden.
Underneath the
that's a
top
struggle.
flipper,
Yep.
that,
Yep.
and you know, you could avoid that too.
Yep. If you quick flip, you sure can. But that is the downside of these upper flippers. I think a lot of folks don't think about is you end up underneath them a lot.
It traps you in.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Knives Robotica, thank you for that condensed clip of the same. Really glad to have those saved. I'll tell you what, I don't know about others, but I go back through the year and I watch these clips. When I get excited about something, I'll go back and watch it tonight, and then I'll go back in a month and watch it, and then I'll watch it 6 months when I start missing Pincinnati again.
Well, tell me this. Do you have a favorite move clipped
Oh my gosh.
that is on the top of your head here?
One of my favorites is, it's not from Cincinnati, but it was at the Texas Pinball Festival when Bowen Cairns moonwalked a right out lane drain. I mean, I'm talking, this thing was down here, and he moonwalked it all the way up on Total Nuclear Annihilation and back out. It was so cool.
TNA is such a fun game, too.
It is. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, you know, I don't have a favorite. I have games that I'm playing currently that
Yeah.
are my favorite, right? But not, I wouldn't like limit just a favorite game.
Do you have a favorite pinball moment or pinball clip of all time that you're like, that was unbelievable?
Probably the one I'll go back to most was a Louisville Expo one. LAX, is that what's whatever Louisville's is, with one of the Sharps making a massive slide save.
Oh, really?
Massive slide save on Congo.
Without tilting?
Without, oh my gosh. I mean, I think the tournament director went up to that game afterwards to make sure the tilt bob was still
It was still
functional.
installed?
Yeah. I mean, he moved this thing so far it was practically in the parking lot.
I love that.
God.
I wonder how people do that. I've never seen anybody better at that sort of move than Evan Bingham. Somehow Evan Bingham can nudge halfway across the room and then nudge it back into place, and, and the tilt bob never notices.
Yeah, and funny on this one, I think it was Josh Sharp that did it, but he moved, this was being streamed, so he moved the camera so it was back center so we could still have a great stream. Very
that's
funny.
nice. That's
Yeah.
nice. So Bill Walburn here, he's playing on double bonus. All of the ball 5 bonuses are going to be doubled. The other way to get double bonus, I think, is completing the ABC in lanes, but you don't have to on this one. Ball 5, they're just going to give it to you.
So ball 5, you want to have a good ball 5 if anything.
You want to have a good ball 5, you're going to have one. You want to build a lot of bonus on ball 5 if you can. It's going to add bonus with every drop target shot.
Right.
So I'm wondering if Bill might want to spend a little bit more time on those drops. Well, he's not going to pick that up.
I was just about to say, great decision
Yep.
on there to not fully flip with that upper flipper, just putting it back into, getting it away from the center drain. But still, that was a very good ball. Launched him into first here with 61,000.
Yeah. Yeah, really nice. I mean, Bill's got a pretty good lead right now, but
Oh, that is so unfair.
Zach Bowers never even got a flip at it.
On ball 5. Still,
That's
he
it.
is sitting at 47.
Yeah, not bad.
So.
Right now, he's got second place. Let's see what Sean Davis has to say
All
about
right.
that.
Yes, I'm sure he has a lot to say here. Come
Mike,
on, Sean.
Mike Dawn is going to be disappointed. He's guaranteed only 1 point on this one. But we'll see what Sean can do.
Ooh,
Nope,
yeah. He's probably thinking, yep, you can see it.
Look at it, that look at his face says, I shouldn't have taken that flip.
No, it seemed a little bit more safe bringing it to the bottom flipper. But when you're in tournament mode, I mean, the stress is on you. You make
That's
those
right.
quick decisions.
Absolutely.
And you
I
live
mean,
with them.
you have this quick reaction, like naturally you would, and then immediate regret. You could see it on Sean Davis. So right there, we see Bill Walburn's going to finish at 61. That was enough to keep him ahead. Zach Bowers in second place at 47. He's going to collect 5 points on this one. Sean Davis in for 3 points at 33. Mike Dawn's going to be a little disappointed with this performance at only 1 point, but this is going to create some significant separation among these players who heretofore were exactly tied on points. All of a sudden, they're going to spread right out because that's how the Swiss format works. So we'll go to our moving, switching cam, find out where Eric's taking us. I'm a puppy who follows Eric around. I don't know where we're going. Oh, Iron Man Vault Edition. This is our first time looking at this one.
Oh, very exciting. This is great.
Look, we get to see another really fun player back up.
Oh, Jen, watch out.
Let's go to our all games cam. We're going to bring up Iron Man here so that we get the right names up. First one to spot it wins. There it is.
All right, so I'll talk through some of the strategies
Please
on
do.
this game.
I don't know this machine very well.
Okay, well, one of the strategies that you see most people going for is trying to bring up the Ironmonger. You do that by hitting the orbit shots, or really just the spinner. You will you'll get letters for Ironmonger. Naturally, you get Iron already spelled out. You only have to spell out Monger. She has just 3 more shots to go at the spinners, and she will be able to get Ironmonger up. Once it's up, you'll have to bash Ironmonger a whole bunch more times. Very dangerous. There's a magnet that will send the ball out of control.
And the Ironmonger is the fell that pops up right here in the center?
Yep, right in the center there.
This is going to raise up out of the play field. Yeah.
Once you do bash Ironmonger, the actual toy, enough times it will start a 3-ball multi-ball, where then it's orbit shots and then a super jackpot up the middle. Still, this game is pretty difficult to get in the rhythm of it. You'll see a lot of other players going for bogey, which are the ramps, just getting some good left-right action. You can see on here, he has a lot of ramps complete, and he is setting up bogey here. One more shot will start his bogey.
So it looked like those ramps
Nice
got complete
save.
really fast. Did it start with a couple of completes already?
I believe this is a ball 2, so his ball 1 should have. He
So
probably
he may have
did a lot
completed
of
them on
work.
previous ball, and it,
Yep.
it held them over. Okay,
Yep.
great. Uh-oh, Larry Scott's not going to be happy with that.
Yeah, he shoved forward. Maybe a little more side-to-side action
Yep.
would have been a
What
little bit
ultimately
more
happened with that
advantageous.
forward shake was that it counteracted the motion of the ball and just deadened it, which gave it the opportunity to just drop right off the side.
Very unfortunate there. And this is ball 3, excuse me. So, unfortunately,
That's going to be it for Larry on that one.
Yep. Okay, looks like she has. Or who's playing right now?
This is Andrea Nunn,
Yeah,
another
man, we can see
staple of the
top her
Northern
head
Kentucky
here.
world. Yeah, she's not so tall.
No, but it looks like Monger is really ready, really screaming at her to shoot
There it
a
is.
orbit, and she'll be able to get Monger
Nice
up.
nudge. Yep, you can see it sure is screaming at her. Oh, we had a little blip in the signal there. There,
I
we're
know
back
that really
on.
happened in real time.
In real time, the
Yep.
ball just disappeared for a second.
I hate when that happens.
Oh no,
Oh, just a
Andrea.
misread, and I really wanted to see that Monger come out, but
A slap save might have picked that one up. She just read it wrong, flammed in the wrong direction.
and it happens.
Ouch.
And again, for viewers at home, you're probably thinking, Iron Man, I play that at the arcade all the time, and I blow it up every single time. But again, these machines are set very hard, and plus you have that all of that stress on you
Yep.
to make your shots, win this tournament.
Yep.
It's definitely different playing just on your own for fun versus playing at a tournament.
I often compare it to singing in the shower versus singing in a microphone in front of a crowd, right? Most of us in the shower, we're like, hey, I'm pretty good. And if I put a microphone in front of you, in front of a crowd, it's like, oh my God, the
Maybe
pressure's
not.
on.
Maybe
Yeah.
not.
So as it doesn't mean you shouldn't practice to be a great player at home and in the arcade, but the tournament feeling is different. No way around it. I just heard a smattering of applause. Something great must have finished somewhere. Did you hear that?
No,
Oh, I just heard something off in the distance.
I'm trying to look.
Or have I
It
finally
seems
lost
like
my
everyone-
mind? It's possible.
No, we have 7 games still being played.
All right, let me see if we can get Eric to move us somewhere. I need
Yeah.
a flag to throw at Eric from here.
You're like a referee.
I just need
Yellow
just
card.
a pen. Is there any chance we can move?
Yeah, I imagine most games are on their ball 3. Yeah, there's only 5 left.
5?
Yes.
5's a bunch. I want to see some pinball.
True. Well, I could go over play some Iron Man for you.
Yeah, jump
show
in
you
on
how
some
it's
Iron Man.
done.
We'll see if he'll let us move.
Go
He-
get
He may decide none of them are worth it.
What's that wizard? Tell him that we want to see Eric play Iron Man. That's what I want.
Oh,
to see.
how about that? How about a tour of Eric walking us? If he doesn't find something, I'm going to tell him he should go play. Or you could go play Iron Man.
No, I want to see.
Walk out your strategy.
True. You won't be able to hear me, but I'll just like motion shots.
Yep. I'm thinking left on this
And,
one.
yeah, I'll call all my shot outs, hit them perfectly, because that's just how people play pinball,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. I know that our streamies, here's what I know about them, is every second that we're on a screen that isn't somebody playing pinball is maddening. And I know that because last night, every time that it took a while to transition, 5 people would get on and say, where's my pinball?
No, I
I
can
get it.
get that. We're not so interesting as pinball. I understand.
I get it, man. Well, here goes Eric heeding the call.
Over to Jurassic Park, which
JP
has
is back.
been playing really difficult, I hear.
It sure has. It sure has. We've spent a lot of time on Jurassic Park, and I think it's because it's played a critical role in a number of very important games over the last couple of days.
Oh, yes, the finals, I think, for the Strikes tournament. Was that on?
Yeah, the final
Jurassic
game was
Park?
Jurassic Park. Yeah, I think it was a Monte Carlo and then Jurassic Park to round it out.
Tough. And this is, I believe, Sean Davis's machine.
Yeah, I think it was Sean before that we said, oh, this is his machine, he's going to kill it, and then it didn't go well. So
Yeah, I talked to Sean before, and he's like, you know what is the worst thing about bringing your own machine to a tournament is that you're going to play it terribly every time.
Yep, every time. That's the rule. It works the same if you have machines at home and you invite people over
Oh,
and
is
you try
that
and show them
right?
how to play pinball.
See, this is why I don't own any machines.
Oh my gosh, the pressure's, it's too great.
Yeah, I just wouldn't be able to take it. Okay, let's see here. What ball are we on? What's going on here?
See, this is one of those that has so many animations, I have no idea.
Yeah, all right. Well, regardless, she has 2
Ball 3.
letters. Ball 3. 2 letters of chaos spelled out. A is flashing on the right ramp, which he
Yeah,
hits.
David, yes, it's
Sorry,
David.
he.
I assume he goes by, yeah.
I'm
We'll
like,
make assumptions,
the
but-
player came over here as block, so
Yep.
anyways, yep, looks like he's focusing on chaos, so he'll want to hit that S shot on the right, far right scoop ramp. guy. Oof,
Yep.
dangerous there. Gets away with it.
This is the shot that kills me more often than any other in Jurassic Park, because you need it to start chaos. It's always the last thing that you have to hit, and this is the one that I brick. And more often than not, I hit it right off the bottom of that upper flipper, and it's straight out.
Well, yeah, this one has a pin underneath that upper
Yeah.
flipper, so you're not able to avoid it. Ooh, starts chaos. Nice. Very, very nice. So for you on your chaos shots, would you say the S shot is the most difficult of the chaos letters?
Of lighting chaos, for sure.
I would disagree. I would have the O. The O
Yeah.
is for me so
O is
so
also
difficult.
very hard. I actually find them, the A is pretty easy. The H is pretty easy. I struggle with the left side shot sometimes, that C.
Oh, well, now it's just sounding like you don't like those late
It's
shots.
yeah,
the
I think
S
that's what
same
it
way.
is. I like all the middle ones. But yeah, the O is really tricky. That's a tight shot. And you can even see it when you look at the play field. You've got a lot more, sort
Stuff.
of accessible room there than you do
Yeah.
right here.
So during chaos, there is a kind of a fun
There you go.
feature with a add a ball scenario by hitting enough pop bumpers.
Yep.
So a lot of the times when I'm playing chaos, I'm thinking feed balls into the pops, then try to think about those jackpot shots, which
Yep.
are lit red. Early on in the code, chaos used to be extremely valuable, by far the most valuable thing on the field, and that was what all of the players were going for.
Yep.
With no new code updates, chaos isn't as valuable. I find it's great if you have something stacked in for
Yep.
that, because you can keep chaos going quite a while
Yep.
with all of the add-a-balls.
Yep.
So bring in a control room or a T-Rex event.
That's the thing. If you can put a system boot in it, or the T-Rex events have actually been quite lucrative during this tournament. But if you could throw a control room in, absolutely.
Yeah, and actually for control room, if I have chaos ready, I like to go for the center one. Is it virus attack? It's
Look
the
at
one
that.
where the spinner is very important, because that
Oh
spinner
yeah,
shot.
that's where you have to. Yeah.
Oof, the spinner shot will feed the pops, which is great for your chaos.
Is that virus attack? I can't remember which one it is either.
Restore power, maybe?
I think it's restore power because that's the one I
Restore
go to
power.
most often.
Yeah, restore power.
Yeah.
And again, that's that the spinner builds shots,
Yep.
and then you collect them on the other targets, which is great because that's what chaos is kind of wanting
Oh,
you to do
look at that
anyway.
one too.
Very
That was
nice.
cool.
And I've been seeing the loop shots have
Yeah.
been really difficult on this particular machine.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've seen a lot of players who I think probably would normally make those loop shots
Mm-hmm.
have been bricking them left.
Yeah, the feed kind of comes off the wall, so you don't get that real crisp, clean shot.
Yep. Well, and one thing you'll notice, and this got called out in the chat, and it's exactly right. Pinball Daddy noticed. Look at the gravity on these balls. This machine is at an increased pitch. So fortunately, it's a very high-powered machine, so we can get the ball where it needs to go every time. It's not logy on the way up, but it is fast coming down.
It is.
So if you're used to a very specific cadence on this upper flipper shot, if you're used to hitting it, right here, that's not going to count anymore, because by the time it gets over there, it's going to be south.
All right, he has his T-Rex event lit on the left ramp. The left ramp is, on this machine, a little bit more difficult than others, I find.
Is it?
It's a lot earlier than what you think it is, which is the opposite for every Jurassic
Yeah.
Park ever. It's
Yeah.
so late. This one,
There it
very
is.
early. Excellent, excellent.
Yep,
So,
great shot. So we're doing the Rampage. We saw, I think it was, who was it that had an unbelievable Rampage mode yesterday? Became the Rampage champion. I'm gonna have to go back and look, but really great example of how to take advantage
collected
of
an
that
extra
Rampage.
ball for 15 million. Very nice. He has 2 licks,
There you go.
2x lit.
Love that
if he
combo.
hits that stand up on the right, which would be extremely valuable during this, all of these shots would be ×2. Think about it.
Yep.
30 million, 60 million.
Yep. Yeah,
Math.
this little fella right here can add quite a lot to your game if you know when to hit it.
But again, it's not a shot I normally try to hit, right? Unless something like I'm in chaos and
In a
he's so
multi-ball.
much more valuable.
Sure,
Yes.
yeah, in a multi-ball.
But I mean, getting a little careening into that stand up
Yep.
during something as valuable as that T-Rex event would have been very, very massive.
So ball 3, Adam Robinson knows this game inside and out, and I know that because we've talked about it quite a lot. Really having a rough game, right? So he's coming into
he's
ball
starting
3
good. Starting
at
good.
5 million. So we'll see if he can turn this game around.
Yeah, you just gotta get a little comfortable with these shots. Again, this game is so different than any other Jurassic Park I've ever played. So shots are just not where they usually are.
Yep. You know how I know that's true as well is because I actually did well on it yesterday, and this is not a good game for me. I got that the ultra secret super skill shot where you get all 4 in a row, and I never get that. Oh, he's trying to nudge it out, gets it back.
All's fair.
Yep.
All right, so he has his capture. He is able to capture this.
No,
well,
just a bad bounce.
He just needed to hit one of those set trap targets, which are the stand-up targets next to the Jeep, quote-unquote Jeep.
The Jeep.
The truck there, which he would have then been able to collect
Yep.
a dinosaur and then hopefully start a control room, which lights after you collect a dinosaur. This game.
We can call it a general purpose all-terrain vehicle. I think that's copyright as far as we can go with it.
That's the reason. But
Yeah.
I do love this game. It's really difficult. Keith Elwin just did a great job with the rules. A lot of fun.
I was amazed when Keith Elwin first put out Iron Maiden. I was like, this is going to be it. This is going to be the best game Keith Elwin ever. Everything he's been thinking about for 20 years, he put in this game. What could he possibly do after that? And then he comes with Jurassic Park.
Yeah, then he was that.
And I was like, oh, you had 50 more ideas. And then he shows up with Godzilla.
What a bomb of a game.
And I was like, holy moly, this guy does not stop.
Honestly, and it's just getting better
It's
and
getting better and better.
Like,
and Iron Maiden was incredible.
Yeah, it still is. Still a great game.
Yeah.
For me, I'm not a player that likes to shoot loop shots, which all 3 of these have, right? Godzilla.
Oh, sorry, I skipped Avengers. I did skip it. That's a great game too.
Avengers.
Of
right,
course.
good point.
Yeah.
Oh, Avengers is so good.
Lots
Again,
of
with
good
those
stuff in
loop
it.
shots,
Yeah.
though. Come on, Elwin. Give me something that I can hit because I
Yep.
stink at those.
I love his wireframes, though. He does these big, crazy, swooping wireframes. Kind of a callback to like the Star Trek The Next Generation type where you have this really cool ball path, right? And you could see it here on Jurassic Park where you're... It's not just for decoration and fun. I mean, it gives you a different cadence to the ball.
And it's great for new players. When you watch someone walk through an arcade and the games that they gravitate towards, people that don't know anything about pinball, they want to play the ones that have those wireframes.
Yeah, they want to see all the
ones
cool stuff.
Yeah, it's like ramps are great, right? And you want it to be really flashy in a way, so those are fun.
The other thing people like to play is anything that says Star Wars on it. I've learned that.
Yeah.
You could write Star Wars on a slushy machine, and people will step up and play it. Like,
Hey, and the Star Wars is great game. If there was any game that I would want to own, it would probably be Star Wars.
The new Stern Star Wars?
Yeah. There's just so many different ways to play that one.
I mean, there have been some good ones. There have been some bad ones. All I've learned is that if you write Star Wars on a pinball game, people will line up to play it.
Yeah. The arcade that I usually go to, the one that is most played is Super Mario Bros.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Did not see that coming,
I
Streamies.
know. I mean, of course, it's only the best game ever, Super Mario.
Yes, it's funny. You said what I was thinking. Yeah, let's watch people who are right on the bubble of making it. So let's put up our standings.
Yeah, give me some stakes.
Refresh. Let's see what we got.
Look at that.
Who's floating around 32? Mike Don, Robert Cecil, Dale Nunn, Sean Scott Smith. Where are they going? There you go. Oh, I would love to see a Diamond Lady. Monte Carlo. No? I keep pulling for that one
Honestly,
for you.
Diamond Lady Mario Carlos kind of
Yeah,
feels the same.
kind of what and what. Yeah.
Ish.
Oh, Trent's at Monte Carlo, man. Go there. Trent's at Monte Carlo.
What a hero.
Yeah. See, I told you I was going to work hard for you to get you to Monte Carlo, and we're doing it. I'm delivering on my campaign promise.
Okay.
Sash, you are so welcome.
I need to see that playfield again. Now, it has something to do with black and red, right? Is that Monte Carlo with?
It's like.
Or is it even and odd? Even and odd?
You mean like what are you going to shoot?
Yeah.
You get color on the plunge, and then you want to go for the color that you plunge, unless you start the diamond jackpot on the plunge, in which case you want to clear everything all at once.
Right. Yes. Okay.
Oh, we lost our. There he is. He's back.
So Wayne up first. That'll be fun. I play with Wayne often. He's our tournament director for a lot of tournaments down in Louisville.
Wayne Rouse?
Yes.
Yep.
He is a quiet guy, silent but deadly.
Yeah.
Yep, and he always finds himself in the top 4 all the time, you know.
I love the ones that sneak in like that. Bill Walburn's like that too. At NKY, he's our Northern Kentucky champion. He just snuck in over the course of like 7 rounds, and you're like, oh, you've been quietly winning this whole time.
Yeah. It's like if you get second in every game, you're going to go into the finals,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, and I think even Trent, we were all sort of thinking Trent was going to get it because he had a couple of really big games, and all of a sudden Trent's out and Bill's holding the title, and you're like, oh, what happened? He snuck up on you.
It is like that.
Yep. But I love that. Here's what we're looking at. Monte Carlo's up. We're going to bring up the
right.
new players. First one to find it wins. There we go. Trent Augustine, Pat Green, Matt Goslin, and Adam Robinson. Why did we pick Monte Carlo? Well, it wasn't just because you asked for it, but also because these folks are fighting for their life. These are folks who are all right now right on the fence of either making it into the B division or being out of this tournament.
Man, I'm getting chills right now. That is such a fun setup here.
Isn't it exciting?
Yeah, I mean, nothing is better than...
Okay. Wait, where does Pat come from? Louisville? Oh, Pat Green. Okay. Great. Oh, that's
Right.
Pat. That's Pat. I didn't know his last name. It's the Pat. Yeah, okay, this is really exciting for me then. I mean, it was exciting anyway, but
yeah, that was even more.
so you could see Pat Green. He's not a face that you've seen necessarily in a lot of stream tournaments. He is one of the great collectors, one of the great voices in the Cincinnati area in pinball. Extremely involved, wonderful presence, and you just don't see him in a ton of tournaments. So that's
Ooh,
why
mean.
Yeah.
So mean.
So mean.
Trent is going to have something to say about that.
His IFPA rank is 5,300. So you might think, what do you? Great pinball player. Don't
Yeah.
fall asleep with Pat Green fighting against you.
Yep, there are so many players where their rank is, quite low, and you you have to be careful of writing them off because
Absolutely.
they will come back every time, beat you. There's so many great players that just don't play in tournaments.
So Monte Carlo is a tricky one. I will tell you that for my money, your best bet is to try and get these Schatz passes because there's not really many ways to get these.
Gosh, these saves right now.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, it's
There's
exactly right.
Excellent. Like what? Another one. Oh my goodness.
See if you can in-lane pass and get those because those.
He is wanting it. He is
he's
wanting
fast.
the in-lane.
He's fighting for it.
Oh,
See,
it's gone.
those will guard your out lanes, right? So if you can light those out lanes for a save, it can make it a lot easier than to go after what you want on the inside.
Yeah, this is a game that wants you to alley pass.
Yep.
Or Schatz. Coined after Neil Schatz?
I don't know the first name. Neil Schatz.
I believe it's Neil Schatz was the guy who liked to,
you.
Schatz.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
That's fun. What was the one we learned earlier? Oh, it was the Herb method of tournaments, and we found out Herb's last name, which now I have to scroll up in the chat to find.
Control F.
Find Herb. Finding Herb was my favorite 90s band.
Honestly, that's
Yeah.
or a movie about chess.
Yeah. Matt Goslin here. Matty Ice is another mainstay in the Cincinnati community. Fantastic pinball technician as well. When you can't figure out what's wrong, good call calling Matty Ice. Really devoted player.
Very fun under playfield guy. This reminds me of, that golf one, Gottlieb.
Yeah, we were saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Was it No Good Gophers? No, it was the other one.
No,
Teed Off?
Teed Off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were saying
Teed
the same thing.
It probably is the same.
Little mech.
Yeah, same mechanism.
I love that mech. I mean, I'm a sucker for the card-based ones
Ooh.
anyway,
Ooh,
but this little
scary
roulette mech is so attractive.
It is fun. It is a lot of fun. Excellent. Clears out. I think he cleared out the left drops.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, good save, Matt.
Yeah, we like that. Do more of
Trapping
that.
is really difficult on this game. You'll see that the flipper pitch is really shallow.
Yeah, and those flippers are so wide.
Those flippers are so wide. It really is tough, and there's so much, generally so much momentum on this game that it's really hard to slow it down.
Yep.
You can see these bizarre in-lanes. These are not typical in-lanes. Gottlieb was doing some clever things with in-lanes at the time, and I like that they were disrupting the status quo.
Yeah, very unlike Gottlieb, though. I mean, you have their other sort of flippers that are like ultra control, right? The pitch is way up there. A lot of fun during multi-ball. You can just hang on to any ball.
Yep.
It will scream down the end lane. You can catch it. No
Yep.
problem. This, not so much.
Yep.
Ooh, nice alley pass there. Very fun.
So if you can pull off those alley passes, that's the way to win this one, right? Because you can get those. You can see we're getting out lane drains. You can set those out lanes with a ball save. Adam Robinson now is going to step up and fight for his life. Ball 1 on Monte Carlo. We haven't seen a lock lit, I don't think, yet. I mean, you want to get those locks lit for multi-ball. That's where the points are.
And how do you get a lock lit?
The locks light on the saucers, I believe. So similar to like a firepower where...
My shirt is firepower.
Your drops light your locks. Your saucers complete them.
What was that? What lights the lock?
I think the drop banks light the locks, and the saucers complete them. This is the one that I was mentioning earlier. Confuses me in terms of the intuition of what to shoot when, because you're going for. Oh,
what a Lazarus!
Hello, Lazarus.
Oh, never walk. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
You never give up on a ball.
Nope. Look at
Nice.
that.
Also nice dig there.
But I think it's about red and black. I just don't remember exactly how the lock lights. So you guys.
Yeah, someone in the comments, I tried to look up the roll sheet here.
Yeah.
Couldn't find anything online.
Although this is a lock stealer, so he may not have to lock any balls.
Steal.
Because they're already locked. Yeah, he may not have to. He may be able to go right to a multi-ball.
Well, those are always fun, aren't they? Taxi and
Oh,
TNA.
yeah.
Get some ball stealing.
So you're starting off. Oh, thank you, Dalton. So you're starting off with locks lit.
Oh, good. That's nice. This game is so rough.
It is. It's rough, confusing, and bright. If you've been up to play it, it's like.
Yeah, you know, Gottlieb has that. A lot of Gottliebs, I
Yep.
think. A dark play field, but very bright lights.
Yep. So
Okay.
Trent Augustine is going to start us off on ball 2 now.
Hopefully have a little bit better luck here. This ball 1 was very rough. Okay, gets a red.
So that's why I was looking for the ball locks to light, but they were already lit. Those are those white flashing
makes
lights.
sense.
That makes sense.
Oh, rough multi-ball there.
Yeah, that was over in a hurry.
Ooh,
Oh, Trent is
tilts.
going to tilt that one out. His hat said it. Trent did it. Now we're going to watch and see if Pat gives that a second to cool off. No, he's going to lean right into it.
Ah, Pat. I have never seen someone so tall enjoy pinball as much as him.
We have a bunch of really tall folks, but I think Pat takes the cake.
Yeah.
Ken Guther's very tall. We saw
Yeah.
him. Sam is really tall. Jeff
Todd's
Wilson's
pretty
tall.
tall.
Yeah. So we do have a bunch of tall ones here.
I mean, I'm pretty tall, and my back will start
Eric.
hurting. Playing a game, like bending over it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shoulders.
I wonder if your strategy changes when you can see from that angle. I don't know.
Well, you see other players, and they're so low to the game,
Yeah.
right? Like, they're almost eye line.
If you ever watch Roger Sharp play, he will sort of twist his legs in a weird fashion that sort of scissor lifts him down.
Oh,
and he plays
yeah.
right over the glass. I mean, he's like almost at lock bar level.
It's interesting how many different styles of play you see. Or like T2, right? That will, on the cannon shot, you'll see a lot of players like, you know, contort their body to the right so they
Yep.
get a clear view.
Yep.
Or you can just, you know, shoot the gun like it's no problem.
I watch Chad Hobbs do that a lot, too. He's a local player who will lean way over the glass to adjust. Yeah, you can see there are 2 balls in the shooter lane, so this is the
that
problem
was
we
the
have to
problem
solve
here.
for.
Okay. That's
And
interesting.
Eric took a picture of the score. And if it happens that for some reason he cannot get them out without messing things up, they'll just start over. Oh, well, that worked out strangely.
Oh my! I have never seen that ever.
What just happened? Did
the
one of
ball
them
went-
fire on top?
No, I think it went back,
Did it go back into the?
either back into the trough or it got stuck at the top. We'll see here when Eric
I
takes
mean, he's
the
going to have to
glass off.
restart this game. I have no idea what just happened.
Oh my goodness! Oh, Monte Carlo.
Can somebody clip that? Sorry, please. I just want to figure out what the heck that was.
Very bizarre.
I will watch that later because I want to know. So Eric's going to have to take the glass off and figure it out, and then he slam tilted. Yes, he did.
Oh, Eric.
It is not easy being a tournament director, I'll tell you that. 'Cause-
Anything can happen.
And pinball will find a way to make it happen.
Yep.
It doesn't matter how crazy it is.
Yeah, Murphy's Law is definitely in effect here.
We had a tournament once early on where a guy rage tilted his machine, and simply by moving the floor underneath it, the machine next to him tilted. And so we had to figure out how to handle that because he technically didn't touch it. Did he tilt that machine? If so, how do we penalize that?
Yeah, that is an interesting one.
Yeah.
That's not written in any rule book.
Nope. I think what Eric had to do was lean on the rule about if you interfere in somebody else's gameplay, which was an immediate ejection from the turn.
Yeah.
Which was a fair call because we're talking about a hell of a rage tilt. Think about how hard.
Yeah,
you'd have
and
to
you
do
don't
that.
need to do that.
No.
Like rage tilting. Like I know the term like if you're not trying, you're not tilting, or you're not tilting, you're not trying.
You can tilt.
But rage tilting's a whole nother.
Yeah, that was a big one.
That's no fun. And people that punch the glass or nothing. Not about that.
Yeah,
Not
no,
about
that's an easy way to get kicked out of a tournament for sure. I
Yeah.
get if you want to give that lock bar a little light slap because you're upset. Hey, knock
Right.
yourself out. It's made of metal.
Yeah.
But you're slamming the side of the cabinet. I've seen people knee the coin door. Like,
Oh, that's
What are you doing?
interesting. Yeah.
yeah,
Although, I'm not very strong, so me shoving the game, I'll bring my knee into it on the leg of the machine.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'll kind of shove it, especially, I got to be careful with those games that have a gun trigger.
Oh yeah.
I'll use my hip and kind of shove it.
and crack that game trigger right off of there.
Okay, I've never done that. And I won't do it on a game that has rubber feet, but
Yeah.
there are certain things you can do to a game that isn't normal shoving movements.
Yep.
But
Well, and I work on a lot of EMs, and I'll tell you, there are 4 different kinds of tilt mechanisms in an EM. They were so concerned about tilting
Oh,
because
yeah.
people, you've played EMs where nudging is the entire game.
I mean, they had tilt mechanisms before flippers.
Right,
Yeah,
right. That was the
so-
first thing, yeah.
Yeah, on tilt.
And they've gotten a little bit more reasonable. There will often be now a coin door tilt or a slam tilt and potentially a typical tilt, obviously. But I've had EMs that have had 4 different tilt mechanisms in them. It's like, well, man, you guys were really worried about this.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to start with Pat.
Yeah, and he is comfortable here. I'm
Yeah.
really enjoying watching him play.
Eric, can you just tell everybody what happened real quick?
Ooh, misread.
I tried to plunge a ball into play so that I could just drain one. And what happened is a ball got stuck on top of the shooter gauge in between the glass. So I'm like, okay, now I'm pulling the glass off. This game, every so often, when you open the coin door, it will trip the slam tilt switch. And I have soldered it closed, so there must be another one in the game that can still open by opening the coin door. It's something weird with the game. So that's why I took a picture of the scores before I opened the coin door, because I knew it was possible that would happen. So that's what happened. The game slam tilted. We are keeping the progress of the game in play. So what happened was Pat Green was up next. So he has to be the first person to play on this new game now. He is now player 1. Player 3 from the old game is now player 2. Player 4 from the old game is now player 3. And Trent, who was player 1, is now player 4. Trent had finished 2 balls. He's the only one that had done that. So he's only going to play 1 ball on this new game. The rest of the players are going to play 2 balls. So after this first ball, they're going to take a picture of Trent's score, which he's player 4. That's going to be his final score added to the previous game. So hopefully I did that right. Sounds pretty fair. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I was going to say that is a creative solution to an interesting problem.
Yeah, I always try to, keep the integrity of the current match.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He tried for a Schatz, missed it, and
Yeah.
saved the ball.
With that speed, oh my goodness, you would have to be that's such a tight timing to get that right. Very, very fun though.
Matt loved that ramp shot, so he got his ramp lifted back up. So now he can shoot underneath that left ramp and get his 3rd lock if he can get this lock
Yeah.
that's over by
Here we
the.
go, and fire.
So that's,
there we go.
That's
Very
lock
nice.
2. So I'm not sure which numbers he has lit, but if he gets one of them, he'll collect his bonus. He didn't.
Oh, yep, he has red lit here.
Yeah, so these flashing numbers in the middle of playfield. So like if he hits this drop target, he'll collect this number. If he hits that drop target, he'll collect that number. And then when he spins the roulette wheel, if it lands on those numbers, he collects the bonus he has collected right here.
And now, can you explain the red blue or the red black inserts?
Oh yeah, so if you land on a number down here that you don't have, if it's the color that's lit or the odd or even that's lit, you'll get a piddly little bonus. But you really want to get some drop targets to collect numbers and have it land on that number.
This is such a fun game. I love drop targets. Oh, well, Excalibur, I was talking before. Drop
Yeah.
targets are so much fun. But with this particular play field and setup, you can't just like hit any drop target, right? It's like very specific. You want this particular one. And I'm trying to think of other games that are sort of like that.
Yeah, like, yeah, none off the top of my head. Where
a little
you can,
bit of a step
yeah, I
ball.
might have to come over and unstick another ball here, but there it goes.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, that's right. It's kind of like a traveling drop target. So he may have just, yeah, he's starting multi-ball right here. So when all 3 balls are in play, he's going to have triple scoring. So he needs to get control of a couple, hopefully. There he goes. Now he wants to play around and get some triple scoring as much as he can. But here's a safe time to go after those drop targets.
Yep.
You got multiple balls in play. You can collect a bunch of numbers really quick. The timer, the switch timer for the 1,000,000-point ramp on the right, that disables during multi-ball. So that right ramp will never light during multi-ball.
And if you can get that 1,000,000 shot on the ramp, your game is looking
You're in
real
good shape.
fine.
But if you can have a good multi-ball, you can get to over 1,000,000, you know, like Matt's already at 600,000 and he's not really playing that great of a ball. So you can, before I got a modded code for the game, that ramp was worth 10 million. So it was literally just like, who hits it, you win.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So it was totally terrible for tournaments.
Right. The
So
only
I'll-
Monte Carlo I ever played was 10 million
Yeah.
as well.
So I was like, well, I'll just disconnect that ramp switch or something. So then whatever, it's fine. But then somebody made a new ROM for it where it dumped it down to 1,000,000 instead, which I thought was nice.
Yeah, that's great. Software in a game is so important. Makes or breaks a game. Like,
Yep.
and it's incredible. Like, with a few, oof, that's an unfortunate center drain there. With a few code changes, right? A game that you didn't like, you know, all that much.
Yeah, you feel like some games are so close. Like this is kind of one of them, you know, where it's just that one thing. If they could just change that one thing, you'd love it, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it can be so temperamental. You got these layouts that are amazing, and then yeah, the code just kind of ruins
Just doesn't
it a
do
little
it.
bit.
Yeah, it doesn't
right.
do anything for the game.
Okay, so I can't remember what Trent had before this, but I did take a picture. Just want to see what he stands. He had a pretty low score, I think.
Yeah, he was struggling for sure. But
So-
already he's more comfortable on this.
So
game
Trent had
than he was.
377, so he was leading the game before. So 377,000 plus whatever he gets here will be his final score on this game.
Ooh.
Yes, the only thing the ROM changed was the ramp value. Nothing else changed. So Trent's going to have 251, 930 plus 377, 310. So that's about 625,000 or so, 628,000.
Okay.
So 628,000 is the score to beat right now. Pat has 169,000 to add to whatever he ends with here. Oh, it almost happened again. It's that plunge. It just came so clean through that he almost missed it on the flip.
Yeah, if I ever play this one again, I'm going to hold up that right flipper on the plunge.
That or just don't plunge it so hard. Just do a nice soft one and it'll come trickle down to the flipper instead.
Good points. Ooh.
Oh, he got the million. I
he
didn't
get
realize
that?
it lit right when he was hitting it up the ramp.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
His last switch to light the ramp was this switch right here. And then he hit it immediately and caught the million.
Wow. I don't even think he realized that he did that.
I don't think he did
he's
either.
looking back at the game.
Yeah.
That is so much fun. Very efficient ball. I mean, it doesn't matter how long your ball time is. If you just have a million lit on a shot, hit that one, get a million points, drain, you're fine.
Did he just hit the million at the very last second on the way out? Is that what he
not
said?
exactly, but it was his second to last shot that he was able to take. What he was saying is that it was one more switch to go to get the million lit.
Okay.
Matt is going to add 305 to his ending score.
Okay.
And then 286 is going to add.
So I need to do some math, is what you're saying.
Trent has like 6 and change here, but Pat's definitely the leader right now with over a million.
Wow. So
Yeah, is he coming up on 2 million?
So just to be clear, though, Pat took.
Math is hard.
Did Pat play the first ball? Is he player one right now?
Yeah,
He's player
Pat
one.
is player one here.
Yeah.
So this is his score. So adding 169 to the score that's on there is
All
his
right.
actual final score.
169.050 added to 1.2
Yeah, someone in the chat.
million. Yeah.
You see like Bowen Karen's like adding all these like crazy bonus numbers in his head, and I'm sitting here like, what's 6 plus 8?
All right, you got your calculator out? Oh, wait, I got my calculator out. Let's do this.
Okay, if I try it.
If I do it myself,
really
we're going to end up a number off. So we've got 460 plus 377, 310. No, he was the other one. He was plus 169.050. So right now we've got, I'll put it in the chat, we've got Pat Green at 383, 510. Thank you. BMC beat me to it.
Yep.
I'm assuming after Pat went Matt Goslin, that makes sense.
Yep.
So 827, 550 plus his existing score was 305, 110.
Oh, nice.
So
Getting set up for
827.
multi-ball here.
550. Trent's at 629, 240. And Adam Robinson is going to be.
The game is a little confused at the moment.
Oh, what happened
yep.
to it?
Well,
Hey, Eric.
Eric's watching. I'm sure he's. I'm like, did the screen
Oh, no, he got it.
pause?
He got
okay,
it.
there we go.
He
I
got
was
it.
going to say, it should kick another ball into the shooter
Yeah, that
lane
was odd.
so he can lock his other ball. Ooh, nice dig. Okay, he wants to shoot that flashing scoop shot. There it is. That's
Yeah.
the one. Multi-ball.
That'll do it.
He can catch up here. This is great setup. Now, oh wait, no, that's not the multi-ball shot, is it? He has to shoot it up. Gosh, I am so sorry, folks. I do not know this game as well as I wish I did, but he has to shoot it up. So the left ramp is no longer. Yeah, is that the shot that he wants to? He has to like lift up the left ramp so he can get up into that scoop at the top,
I think,
right?
it's hard to say, but I think the left ramp is lifted, so I think he needs to make that left ramp
That's the
shot
thing.
now,
He just
right?
hit that left ramp. I thought it had lifted so he can shoot the
I feel like I'm looking underneath it,
semi-orbit.
but maybe not.
Oh my gosh, Eric really saved this whole broadcast.
No, Eric
when he
knows this
sat
game.
down and talked a little bit on it. But yeah, the left ought to have lifted so you can shoot the top scoop to start the multi-ball.
So the only number we have left to figure out is Adam Robinson's number.
Oh, that's a little dangerous. Oh,
It'll be 286, 320 plus whatever he does here. For his ball. Let's see.
oh, nice decision there.
Oh
That
man,
was
he
so
almost
good.
got that out lane save too.
Man, he's getting a lot of action out of this game here.
Yep. Oh, look at it sneak right
Okay,
around.
there
Oh,
it is.
there
It's
goes the
lifted
ramp.
now.
Yep.
He has to
It
shoot
just
underneath
looked
that
lifted.
ramp.
Yep. Yeah, this is a game that, again, I find very perplexing, and Eric absolutely understands, so that puts him in a special spot.
Is this his game?
This is his, yep.
Eric burns through games so quickly, like turns over games so quickly, it's hard to remember which games are his and not.
So just for funsies, we need to see Adam Robinson put up 1,097,190 to win this one.
Well, if he starts this multi-ball, he'll be in good shape for it. That's not going to
oh,
quite
it's
get
not gonna
it
quite get
rattled
there.
around.
Nice-
He needs a
nice
clean
try.
shot through that ramp.
Oh, I want to see him slow the ball down a little bit here. There you go. That's the shot.
No, not quite.
No, that wasn't it. Okay.
No, he needs to go all the way up into that top scoop.
Oh,
there.
I see. Yep. Yep.
But
Oh, slow it down, slow it down.
A little crazy here. Yeah, I'm wanting him to use the left flipper to kind of ramp the ball onto the right, but he doesn't seem to want to do that. Here we go. Nope, that was the shot there. Come on, you got this. All right, how do you want to transfer the ball? Nope. Okay.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
Man.
He's not going to get it on
Oh.
bonus. But, I mean, he made some tracks.
Yep.
For sure.
No, I have to wonder, maybe he didn't fully know the rules. He was going for that right
It's
ramp
possible.
when it wasn't completely valuable as much as the
286,
left.
320 plus his 914, 270. So he's going to end up with 1.2590.
Wow, so he was able to overtake Matt there? Is that what I'm?
It looks like it. I mean, it looks like he barely snuck it past Matt. Trent's going to come in fourth if all of our numbers are correct, and Pat at first.
And there you have it. That's the game. So even though it looks like the game isn't complete yet and Trent has another ball, he has actually played.
Yes,
all
game
three.
over. Game over.
Yes.
It was sort of a weird way to get there. We took a roundabout way, but we got there.
We did. We had a full game of pinball.
So
a lot happened there.
I'm going to check in real quick with Eric. Make sure they know how to report this. Make sure they agree with what we're seeing. Hold on
It
one
is
second.
fun watching the guys trying to figure out what their final scores are. Of course, I would be right there with them trying to figure it out. And failing. Math is not my strong suit. I was really thankful for Eric coming over here and talking about the rules. I actually thought the points that you got for the color versus red-black was a little bit more important, but I suppose I was wrong on that. I wish we got to see a little bit more shatzing, a little bit more alley passing here. It looks like they really wanted to. They were kind of forcing those shots. Weren't quite there for them. Still, we got some good play out of this. I'm glad. In Monte Carlo, this is not a game that you see very often in tournament play or like on location. So great opportunity to figure out this game, really understand how it works and see some good play out of it. Same with a lot of machines here. Panther, which was put in just today. Yesterday there was blackout, but I forget exactly what was wrong with the machine. They had to switch it out. We have a whole other room set with games that are on deck just in case any machine here breaks down to a point where we're unable to use it. We'll just go into that other room, take it out, and start playing it. So hopefully we don't have to do that. We had to only do that once, again, for blackout. There's a Panther over there, which is a very rare game, and another game where drop targets are super important. We got all of the drop targets here. Someone in the chat, 8-way tie for 16th position? If I understood how this layout worked, I would look that up. But, oh, that would be so much fun. I love tiebreakers. Everyone just wants to win. I mean, if you don't win, you don't make it.
Everybody, this round is almost over. Please, if you're on the 8 cutoff, if you're tied for first 4 positions,
I can't imagine a better time to have that kind of showdown. I mean, we're at the very tail end, round 8, last game.
That's right. Is this, wait, we have one more round?
No,
Or was that the
that
last
was
round?
it.
That was the
and
last
this,
round.
and remember, we were watching the game for the folks who were trying to stay in this competition. So Pat, Adam, Matt, Trent, in that order, are about to be reported, and they confirmed the exact same numbers we had. Thank you, streamers, for your support on that. So we're going to see what happens. If we have a tie, we're going to have a showdown. Let's take a look at our standings that as they are now reported. So here's what happens is we have a handful of folks who are going to have to show down to find out who's going to be.
Oh, man. And these are some of my favorite people.
I know.
Pretty much every single one of these. Like,
I know.
I don't know. I mean, of course, we don't root for anyone in particular. But
No.
Oh, man.
I mean, a
Corey
little
Stupp,
bit.
what a name. He's just off the heels of writing code for Godzilla. Is that right?
Is that right?
Yeah, Corey. He's a
Corey
coder for
Stupp.
Stern.
Oh, that's so cool.
And
Yeah, I
he
don't
got to
know
work
Corey.
on
Awesome.
Godzilla. Yeah,
Awesome.
he was hanging around Louisville, so I got to know
Wow.
Corey pretty well. But
Very
I
cool.
through someone else, I forget who, but Corey was extremely excited about this new project he was working on.
Yeah?
Turns out it was Godzilla.
Yeah, I've heard
Great
of
job.
that. Yeah.
That-
So we have, I mean, at this point, we have 10 people trying to get the same 5 slots. So half of these folks are going to be done, and half of them are going to move on into the B division.
so how's this going to work out with this tiebreaker here?
I'll be interested. I think what we're going to have to do is using IFPA rankings. Perhaps they're going to group them together into groups of. Well, it'll be one group of 4, 3 groups of 3. No, wait, sorry, I did that wrong. 2 groups of 3, 1 group of 4. That's way too many people. And then
Big tiebreaker.
and then have a and then have a showdown, but we'll see. I'm hearing Scott through Jesse, but I think with the way things came down that it's going to be Anna through Grant, if I'm reading this right. But I've been wrong all day, so who knows?
And, well, I thought there was sort of, at least in other tournament formats, that depending if you got more firsts as you were playing match play, then your ranking is higher in the
Yeah.
in the ranks here.
So if you got
But
if you got your way there on 7s more than you did on 3s.
yeah, then you move on.
Yeah.
But it looks like here we're just strictly looking at points.
That's the way that I'm looking at it, although Eric always has something up his sleeve that I don't know what his plan is. So I'm just going to stare at Eric until he says something.
Yes, just read his mind here. We just really like putting Eric in uncomfortable situations.
Isn't that fun? So here we have a minute for a break, and this is your first time sitting in the commentator's seat.
Yes.
You've done an amazing job. When you said, "Hey, I want to come sit down," what were you hoping for, and was this it?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what I was hoping for. Well, one, I was hoping for more machines that I knew about.
Yes.
But I was glad that at least we got Excalibur and a little bit of Iron Man. Monte Carlo, learned a lot. I got to talk to you, and I've heard that you're an awesome person to
Well, that's
meet.
awful nice.
So through
take
Angie,
that.
who's sitting over here. Yeah, so she was like,
I am so glad that you did because this has been so much fun for me. So
Oh,
please
that's
stick around.
excellent.
Let's keep doing this. And
yeah, I'm here. I am not in a
Down for it?
tournament.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think I want to play in another tournament. This is way more fun.
right? When I started doing this at the first Pincinnati or 3 years ago or whatever it was, I remember thinking, oh, I got to sit out a tournament, but man, I sure do enjoy doing this. I have not looked back since. Like, I still play tournaments, but not in Cincinnati. This is what I want to be doing.
Yeah, this is we got it figured out here. This is,
We got it figured out.
We're having way more fun.
I
than
know
all those
Scott
guys.
Veith, who's my commentating partner yesterday, is the same way. Every year we've done this, he just loved it. So now we have a killer trio. Let's make it happen.
You know, and I've watched you guys do
On the stream?
commentating. Yeah, so this is kind of fun for me. I'm pinball famous all of a sudden.
You're pinball famous.
Yeah.
I love it. And hey, streaming friends, thank you for all of the great wisdom, the great info. As you know, like, I think we've evidenced, like, we just love competitive pinball. We don't know everything about every game, and so you've been amazing throughout yesterday and today and certainly tomorrow about keeping us in the know. So we only have a handful of spots. We have, 5 or 6 spots available. And Eric is about to come over here.
Lay down the law.
He's doing the pairings right now, and he's going to get those on match play. And he's going to tell us what we're going to do. Now, it might be a little tricky because we may have to make a new match play bracket, throw a new thing up here with a new web address. So it's going to I think it might end up functioning as its own little mini tournament on match play. But that's why I let Eric run all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite impressed with all of this gear. And, well, one, the rig is excellent. I love
Isn't it incredible?
the light on the game.
Yeah.
One, makes the game easier to play. I was playing Game of Thrones yesterday, and I've never been able to see the play field quite like I was able to
I
see it
hadn't
yesterday.
thought about that, but you're right. When we wheel that rig up, it has its own dedicated light, so you get a different view on the playfield.
Which I could see that being more difficult for certain games.
Yeah.
That, I don't know, I feel like, well, I mean, you see, who is the pinball player that likes to have the light on his forehead?
I don't know.
Oh, Andy Rosa, is he the one?
Is it?
Yeah, he'll like go spelunking,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, basically
and-
put one of these little headlamps. I use them when I work on pinball machines. I never thought to play with one on.
Yeah, I mean, apparently it takes out that glare, and it's
I'm guessing there's no rule
again.
against that.
No, unfortunately though, it's not good for streams as much because the glare from
Right.
his light and the
Yeah.
angle on the game that the camera has, you can barely see a thing.
Yep.
But
So we we all have different
yes,
counts.
someone is saying, is he agreeing with me? Is it Andy Rosa that wears the light on his forehead?
Oh, there you go.
Well, I mean, we get one, Rosa.
Yeah, we'll take that.
So yeah, it's him, maybe. Ooh.
Rosa. Thank you for the kind words, DJ Souls. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And everybody says, it's Rosa, it's Papa Rosa. So we get a bunch of different numbers here. I calculated 10 players for 5 spots. I'm seeing BMC 1919, 10 players for 6 spots. I'm seeing Eric divide a whole bunch of people. So maybe Eric can come over and explain to us what the heck is happening in this tournament. But this is why he bothers to do all the hard work, because it comes down to sometimes one decision, one ball, one little TD ruling can drive the rest of somebody's day, and whether or not they move on to win their prize, win their plaque, win their hardware, and even win some money.
All right, everybody playing right now. We have a lot of players here that are in finals.
I'm going to see if we can get a little bit of information from
Break
you.
after these tiebreakers are done.
We're going to take a break until the tiebreakers are done
Come back at 6 o'clock.
for everybody else. So it's a 1 hour break, but that doesn't mean we're taking a break. That doesn't mean you're going to take a break, because we're going to watch these tiebreakers. But all our other finals, the folks who are in, they're going to come back here at 6 o'clock. And we're going to see what happens on these tiebreakers. I'm going to be awfully interested.
Yeah, I'm trying to see which machines we're playing on. Looks like Iron Man over there.
Yeah.
Maybe Fast Break?
He didn't pull a rig over, so I don't know if he wants to televise the tiebreaker or not. I assume he does.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see it.
I want to see it too. I want to know what we're playing.
Get some more pinball.
All right. Well, we'll get his attention in just a sec. He's got to sort out some of these player questions, and then we'll bug him. We're here for the players first for the tournament, but I'm pretty sure everybody else comes right second. So we better get them caught up as soon as we can. Wiffle Bat, you are so welcome. Thank you for saying thank you. And if you guys want to support the stream, please subscribe. It's really helpful. You can drop some biddies in the chat if you like. We always welcome that. But even just saying thanks is a big win and helps encourage us. Real quick, I'll call out. We've been talking about them all day, but I do want to share out our tournament sponsors again. What the Flip, Comet Pinball, the Wondercade Pin Woofer for that big old bassy sound, the Speaker Light Kits at speakerlightkits.com. Pinball Garage is our big sort of major show sponsor. Tilt Amusements, Arcade Legacy, all 3 locations. The Pinball Monk for really chill pinball accessories. Pin Stadium Lights, which you're going to see on all of our machines, or many of our machines. And, of course, Rec Bar in Louisville.
Yes.
Yeah. I just like to bring them up because these are folks who say yes to this tournament before they, before we've put a single pinball machine out. They say yes, they invest in the tournament.
Because they know it's going to be great. Like with Eric at the Whelm.
Yeah, it's going to be okay.
Yep.
And they contribute to all of our players too, because they're the ones who put the money in that the players eventually can walk away with. It's some of that great incentive, that encouragement to play. Hello from Germany, Spadlo. Spadlo?
Ah.
Spadlo?
99 Luftballons is one of my favorite songs.
There you go.
So.
Yeah. Wonderful to say hello. And I only know how to say goodbye in German, so I say
Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, that's the one I know.
I know the words to that song.
Hello.
Hast du etwas Zeit für mich?
Oh.
Wenn sie den Schein lieber dich
Wait, you know the
schauen.
words to 99 Luftballons?
Yeah, one day.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a bit easier, but apparently I don't know how to pronounce German words.
Oh.
So not as easy as I thought.
Yeah, no, I'm useless in German. But hello and welcome to our stream. You'd like to see the rig's light. Oh, that is interesting. How could I show you the rig that has the cameras on it? I bet there's
how
a
do
way to do
you
it.
film a camera when the camera's what is filming?
I should take a picture of. I'm going to go take a picture of it and just hold it up to the camera.
That would be do it. Yeah, because it is a really fun. Like I've never seen what the rig looked like. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, that's
it's really,
what it is.
There's more to it than you'd think there would be. I'll be right back.
All right, really fun suggestion. That's an excellent idea. I feel like every pinball enthusiast has thought about the idea of making their own rig and trying to figure out which cameras to use and how much light. So, yeah, taking a picture of the rig would be really helpful. I'm thinking about talking to Eric about getting something for Louisville. A lot of players down there, we're always talking about getting a rig and setting up a stream and being able to show our games. Because, again, just so many great players. We want to try to maybe make Louisville more of a destination spot or just get a little bit more light on it. Because, Kentucky is overlooked sometimes as a butt of a joke sometimes, but it's really a fun spot. Great pinball.
This is going to be super high tech the way I'm doing this. Super high tech. Let's see if it works. Hold on. So that's the rig, and it is basically like a frame, an aluminum frame with wheels on it that has microphone packs, transmitter packs, and cameras all over it. And it wheels right around the side of any standard or wide body pinball machine. And I'll show you the alternate angle so that you can see the lights. So there's one light that shines directly on the player and one light that shines directly on the playfield. Now we're pretty careful that it doesn't create a horrible glare. You can still totally see what you're doing. It's not too intrusive. Most players just tell us that they don't like being on camera necessarily, right? That makes them a little uncomfortable. Now, if somebody has an actual like a security concern or a reason why they wish to remain anonymous, we're happy to turn off the player cam for them. We very rarely get that request. Most people are just like kind of bashful about it.
A little nervous.
Apparently, you and I have gotten over it because here we've been for
Oh,
hours.
we
Yeah.
love being on camera.
Some people are just attention hogs.
Yeah.
All right, Wheel of Fortune. We're going to move over to
Wheel of
Fortune.
Torture.
4 out of these 7 or 8 people is going to be top seed in B, and the rest make A.
Oh, I didn't know that was the playoff we
Oh.
were doing.
Well, we're doing like 4.
We're doing like 4 different playoffs at the same time. Okay, so the worst score, each person I assume is going to play a full game on Wheel of Fortune. Another game we know nothing about. That's fine.
I know if something's
Do you?
going on
Okay,
with
Eric
you.
and I knew nothing.
Oh.
So I'm glad you do. We're going to have 7 or 8 players play that game. The worst score is top of B. Everybody else goes into A. So we're going to move over
Yeah,
to Wheel
looks
of
like
Fortune.
they've already
starting
started.
now. And
Oh, here we go.
wouldn't it be wonderful if I could put up who was playing, but I can't, so I'm not going to.
That is okay. So one of the things about Wheel of Fortune is, of course, multi-ball, as many Sterns are.
Yep.
You start multi-ball by hitting the stand-up, the green stand-ups that are around the play field. You hit all of them, and that will qualify your locks, so you can start multi-ball. So, yeah, it looks like he's kind of trying to target
I
those
threw it.
stand-ups.
I threw it over there.
Okay, he's not listening. Sorry, you were trying to explain the
Ooh,
rules.
no
and once
signal.
again, I'm
That's
yelling.
not. Oh, we're back. Yeah, so it's always fun trying to figure out like what strategies they're going to take. It looks like he's thinking about multi-ball. He's looking for those green stand-ups. He also has, of course, Wheel of Fortune. You're trying to get letters for the word that you're trying to solve for.
I see, okay. All I know is that I absolutely adore the little bobblehead contestants in the middle.
Very cute and such a bright game
It is
too.
such a bright game.
It is a breath of fresh air once you. I mean, if you're playing like Walking Dead or
Yep. Now, we're,
some of those other games.
remind me again, I know you were talking through it, I was messing with this. What just qualified that multi-ball?
The green stand-ups around the playfield.
All the green stand-ups, okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
If that is his main multi-ball, yep. So then jackpot shots are pretty much all the shots.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, so great. There is a lot of movement that you can do on this machine. There's also one center post that you can really rely on if you can read it right.
Yep.
Save the ball. There's a lot of ball saving opportunities in Wheel of Fortune,
Yep.
including the outlane drain spin, free spin.
Yeah, so this is a really neat feature. Again, I love when people mess with the bottom of a pinball machine because sort of the Italian bottom is the traditional style. This is...
Oh, here we go. And-
oh, didn't quite get there. This, as you can see, you have a pretty wide out lane on either side. I mean, it's going to suck in a lot of balls, but you have an opportunity, depending on what's lit, to save it right here. And you can see people nudge toward that with every drain.
Yeah, so there's a little rubber right at the bottom that you can bounce the ball off of. So
Yep.
he unfortunately went down the bottom out lane.
Yep.
The top out lane was the one that was lit. He would be able to get the ball back.
Yep. And every once in a while, you can get all 4 lit and then center drain and really tip yourself off.
Oh,
Yeah, that's always a
and that's
bummer.
just the way it goes.
Yep.
Also important is the bonus, the shots that spell bonus. For a reason that I don't remember, but
I just assumed that was going to be a bonus multiplier or a bonus spin of the wheel or something. But
it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with the bonus of pinball. I think it's more towards like something bonus about Wheel of Fortune, which
see,
is not
okay.
something I watch.
Oh, there you go,
great.
Adam Robinson.
And
Great
I
use.
love that.
Great use of the in-lane ditch.
Yep. And that's the most safest way to get a out of control ball back
Yep.
into control. Because again, you want that ball near the flipper.
Yep.
So instead of flipping it away and
If you can
sending
do
it wherever.
If you can do it, yeah. The other thing that happens a lot on those in-lane ditches is that you get enough friction from bouncing around inside the other in-lane that you're not going to pop up and then back out.
It's relatively safe.
If you can pull it off. I find them very difficult.
Oof, good,
Yep.
good read on that. That was
Good
good.
left-right flam. Joe Soap, you are correct that it's going to be the lowest scoring person from here is going to be the top seed for the B.
Which, not a bad place to be, right?
There's something to be said for being...
Ooh,
Oh,
and- oh.
he gets back.
Nice.
There's a great example.
Unfortunate over-under, right? You always
Yeah.
you see that often.
Yeah.
It's
You get a little too
rough.
much speed in that in lane, and you're right to the out lane.
Okay, I'm wondering if that scoop is lit. It looks, he spelled out bonus. Now the scoop is
Oh,
lit to
oh.
collect that bonus award, whatever it is. We'll figure it out as we go. Now, I have seen someone save that.
Oh yeah.
Like,
It almost never happens. but
no.
If you kind of jiggle right, sometimes
Yeah.
you can kind of tease it back up.
Not easy, though.
Not easy at all.
Still fun. And Wheel of Fortune is a low-scoring game. You're not going to see anything that's like a billion points or anything. I mean, these sort of scores, think Monopoly,
Yep.
right? This whole era sort of had the same scoring feel.
Hey, Eric.
24, Big Buck Hunter. Other games, I'm sure.
Buck Hunter is one I could happily forget about. I've never played Buck Hunter and walked away thinking, well, that was fulfilling.
Yeah. Iron Man 2 has the same scoring feel, you know. I always like to do that, like with a game I don't know
we're moving.
a lot about, but I am watching it and
Yeah.
I'm seeing these scores. I'm like, is that a good score?
Right,
Is
right,
that
right.
you know, what should I compare this game to score-wise?
And you're right, it does tend to kind of go by era. There tend to be trends in scoring.
Right.
And then every once in a while you have a manufacturer that lobs something in the mix, like Jersey Jack.
Jersey Jack.
Yeah, all of a
Yeah.
sudden says, well, how about we cut it by 100 times? We're playing for tens of points. Okay.
Right, exactly. Which,
Yep.
you know, is all fine. You just take some zeros off.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure why we switched games, but I do like Walking Dead,
I
so
don't
I'm
know.
not going to
I
complain.
have no idea what's happening. Eric seems to. We're now watching Walking Dead.
Yeah.
I have been watching him. He's an accountant, so I'm watching him do what looks like taxes.
Yeah, they just turned off Wheel of Fortune and turning
Okay.
it back on. So that game,
We decided that's no good. Okay.
I think. Or, no, hard to tell. I
I-
thought I saw someone reach under there.
Pretty soon, I think he's just going to move to an arm wrestling format and call it a day.
Yeah.
You know? Just whoever can pull it over the top wins.
Just flip a coin.
Yeah.
Which sometimes, you know, that play an EM, great equalizer.
You may as
right?
well flip a coin.
Yeah.
Play an EM or flip a coin, it's the same thing.
Sometimes.
Yep.
We have about like 7 people to play one ball on Walking Dead.
Okay. We need 7 people to play one ball on Walking Dead now.
Oh, they're playing one ball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but I thought,
there were 4 people on.
yeah, I thought we were going to have people on different machines, but it looks like for this particular playoff, because there are multiple playoffs happening, there are also people playing for the last B slots, right? But it looks like for this playoff, this is the A to B transition.
Man, this is so interesting because
Yeah.
you only have one ball to play. Your whole strategy might be different.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Walking Dead, you're not thinking multi-ball, you're thinking modes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Modes, by the way, are
Uh-oh.
started. Very nice. Oh, he had his ball save on still.
Okay,
No
good,
problem.
good, good.
So modes on Walking Dead are started by hitting the far left drop targets
Yep.
that are very hard to see
Super
on a
dangerous
stream.
shot.
Yeah, it looks like he has started. So he did complete all 3 drop targets. He started in mode,
Yep.
chose to play Riot.
I really like modes as a choice here. For a one-ball playoff, I really like it.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
So you've got these 3 drop targets. They're quite dangerous to get to, but if you can, those modes can be extremely lucrative and not quite as dangerous as, let's say, shooting the prison all day or shooting the well walker all day, because that can go horribly wrong. So
Absolutely.
I like this strategy.
And you can do, I mean, balls can
there you go.
last quite a while on Walking
Uh-huh.
Dead.
Ooh, some of the graphics are just gross.
So true. The sounds, too.
Yep. NH Polar Bear says, indeed, so much for an hour break. Yeah. Not for us.
Yep, playing some Walking Dead.
Yeah, buddy.
Now, which mode do you prefer on Walking Dead?
Bicycle Girl. Wait, does that count?
Oh, well, I was more
Oh,
talking
it's the
about
left side modes?
yeah, but Bicycle Girl is a fun talking point because I avoid it like the plague.
Oh, okay.
Almost saves that. Very, very difficult to
I
save
love
on this
playing
one.
Bicycle Girl.
I find myself every time I shoot underneath, it like
The
kind of
CDC
deadens the ball,
Yeah.
you know, and then it does a weird feed and oftentimes goes down the middle. Very valuable.
Shooting
though.
under the left ramp there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Under
yeah.
there.
Yeah, for some reason, I tend to dial that ramp in pretty well.
I mean, the shot itself, like I can hit, but then again, that deadening of the ball, it finds itself going down the center. I just
Yeah.
find it too risky. even though, gosh, it's very valuable.
Yeah, that's what for me. It's because the multi-balls tend to set they tend to set the pace for competition, and sometimes I don't want to risk a multi-ball, especially if I haven't built much up. I'm on ball 3. It's kind of this situation. I only have one ball. But I can usually rely on Bicycle Girl for a couple of good hits that will create some space.
Tough feed from that prison. You have a lot of time to move the machine, but this game is shooting the ball down the center area when it's releasing the ball off the magnet.
We saw a couple of those heartbreaking ones earlier where there was just nothing you were going to do. I also noticed that the feed from the pops is not too friendly on this one.
Yeah, no, you have to put a really big move on the right side of the machine, get it off the wall and onto the left flipper. You have to be really preemptive about it. But if you're preemptive, it'll be nice.
Yeah.
I played it earlier and I had a lot of fun shooting barn and getting a feed back and trying to get it back on the right flipper.
Yeah. If
and
you know it's
barn
coming.
Barn alone was over 100 million. So that's pretty
for you.
good. Yeah.
Nice. That's a heck of a barn mode.
Yeah, barn all day for me. Barn's my favorite.
That's your go-to. Very
yeah.
nice.
I find it repeatable. It's safe-ish, except those pops and the feeds. If
And
you're
barn
not
is going to be the left orbit this way.
Yep.
It's going to feed up here, drop down through the pops, and come back. And you're going to have to nudge off of that flipper to keep it in, right?
And the strategy I partake on this machine is the same one that I saw Keith Elwin doing in a tournament that I don't know. I don't remember which one, but he was a barn bloodbath type of guy. And I was like, oh, that's how you play that game.
Yep.
500 million, I want that score. Yeah.
I mean, that's the goal, right? If you can get to bloodbath. I like barn mode well enough. I just don't trust the pop bumpers. I've been let down too many times.
That is so nice of that understanding the sensitivity of the flipper.
That little pass back to yourself. Yep. He's going to try a post pass there. It didn't go the way he wanted it to, but it worked out.
Still got it there. So he's aiming for the drop targets.
Yep.
Nope, he is trying to get Bicycle Girl.
There you go, Bicycle Girl.
All right, well, you're kind of man right here.
We'll see.
And Bicycle Girl is started just by hitting the ramp once, right? And then Bicycle Girl starts, correct?
I think so. Once you've qualified the drops. You mean the first time you've hit the ramp? I don't remember
think the
how
drops
I
have
started
anything to do with
No,
Bicycle Girl.
they're probably separate.
Yep. But yeah, and then the ramp stands up, lifts up, and then you shoot underneath to collect the Bicycle Girl.
I've played
awards.
Walking Dead maybe 5 times in a tournament. And
it's a tough tournament game.
3 times or so I tried to do the prison approach or the well approach, and it didn't go great. Now when I'm practicing, I just kind of shoot around.
Oh, and you can see and he had a really good stack going because he started CDC with Bicycle Girl, which is kind of the same shot. So, but unfortunately he wasn't able to capitalize. Still, I mean, normally that would be a good first ball. Got a mode started on his way to Bloodbath.
But I mean, he's essentially playing to stay in the A division. Is that what we were told? He's essentially playing to stay in the A, right? So
for some reason, Eric speaks and I just don't listen.
As long as he doesn't have less than 3, so he should be okay.
I would say I hope she goes for multi-ball. I want to see someone just rip through multi-ball all in one ball. Oh, not
Deborah.
quite. Nope, ball save.
She's going to get it back.
Thank you. Who's the guy that made up such a grace period? Because I want to thank him. Okay. She has... she had modes ready.
Yep.
But a little out of control.
Yep,
that's
going to be it for that one.
Still, 31 is a very good score to win by, I say.
Yep.
That's a good game for many.
Yeah, I mean, shoot. I've seen tournament games lose on less than that. So.
Oh, yeah.
I do wonder. Oh, hi, Mike. Don. It was 1 hour from...
I also greet people with their first and last name. Hello, Mike Don.
Yep. You got it done, though.
Oh, my goodness.
They were like, oh, he's trying so hard. He didn't know he'd already passed the score. I never looked up at my score.
That was awesome.
It was scary.
You should share. You want to share a little bit about the experience? Yeah, come on, sit down. I think Elizabeth may have some questions.
Yes, I do have some questions for you.
Walking Dead guy, so you have to fill her in. Okay.
Yeah, so you had Bicycle Girl lit, and you had just started your CDC.
Yes.
Were you trying to stack in the mode with Bicycle Girl? Were you like thinking about that?
I looked at the score I needed to beat, and I thought I just need to start Bicycle Girl and hit several Bicycle Girl shots. And I had the ball trapped on the left flipper. So I also had that crossbow mode, the one on the arena ramp, ready. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? So I tried to post pass and failed.
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't the worst. You got it to the right flipper.
Yeah. And then I missed the left ramp, I think, twice. Finally hit the left ramp and started Bicycle Girl, and I thought, okay, if I can just hit 2 or 3 Bicycle Girl shots, I should be able to pass 3 million.
Which you did.
I did. I ended
Yep.
up with 9 million, but when I drained, I had no idea what my score was.
Right. You're not thinking score when you're playing. You're thinking,
No, you're thinking-
what's the next thing?
Yeah, and you're thinking, don't dare look up at the score and drain the ball because of it, you know. So after playing all day long, this is nerve-wracking playing a single ball playoff. The good thing is it's 7 people for six spots. So there's only going to be one person eliminated here. So it's just don't be. This is like the Amazing Race format. Don't be last.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
So how much did this one ball play change your regular strategy?
Completely. I normally try to start picking off drops and start a mode because my goal on Walking Dead is almost always get the Bloodbath and stack another multi-ball in with Bloodbath. I'm not a prison guy. A lot of people go straight for prison, and that's not me. I like to go for Bloodbath. So yeah, I knew that was not necessary. I mean, when Scott put 31 million on it, that's great.
Yep.
So yeah, you might have to do something like that if you're chasing 31 million. But since I was only chasing 3 million, I thought, well, what?
Yeah,
it
Bicycle
really changed my strategy completely.
Well, that's a lot of fun, and I'm really glad that we got that insight because, when you're watching someone play here, you don't know exactly what you're thinking. You kind of have to guess at it.
Yeah.
So, but it was a very well thought out strategy there. You only needed the 3 million. Bicycle Girl per shot is how much? Like over $1 million?
I'm not even
Sometimes?
sure, but I know that if you have a good Bicycle Girl mode, you're gonna get some, I don't know, 5-10 million out of it.
Yeah. And you had the 2x lit on the end lane.
So
which
somebody
you
got a
collected.
2 million here. Is that lower than Deborah's 2 million or higher than Deborah's 2 million? I think it's higher than Deborah's 2 million, but I'm not sure. She took a picture of the first 4 scores.
What a save.
Oh, if
Oh
that
my gosh.
tilts,
Keep
he's
him.
done.
Oh, that's a tilt.
All right. Well, we know who's out. That was the 7th player, right?
I really wanted him to, sometimes machines let you run away with something like that.
Wait, 447,000.
Yeah, that was odd. He had a ball on the flipper, and then he let it go and walked away. It was almost like he didn't need to play the game.
Really?
Yep, but I
Got a flight to catch?
I don't know. Maybe he'll be the next one up, and I can question him on that and analyze that particular decision.
Yeah. So who was that got the 447,000? They're out.
Guy in the blue over here,
Oh, Bill Walburn.
Bill Walburn.
Yeah,
Thank
Bill
you.
Walburn.
Do you know where he's from?
He's local. Pretty sure. I'm not sure if he's local to Cincinnati, but he's local to Ohio. I know that much. I was talking to him earlier. I've seen him. I've seen him at some Papas and Pinbergs for sure.
RAP.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Yep.
But we have Indisc.
Also
Shout
true.
out to Carl. Shout out to Carl D'Angelo, Jim Belcito. Indisc coming up in February. Yeah. I'm
That'll be
going.
fun to
It's
for
gonna
me.
be-
Fun to watch.
Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. It's a new location, new town. It's gonna be great.
Is excellent.
No more banning, unfortunately, but it's gonna be great.
Man, kind of sad we didn't get to see more Walking Dead. This is a game that I think is a lot of fun to watch in tournament play, just because single ball play can be very valuable, and many games that's not the case.
Yeah.
Many games you're only thinking multi-ball. This one, a
And
little
this
different.
one plays very well. Like a lot of these games are set up super tough, and this one is very fair. It's like your average Walking Dead. I mean, it's clean and it's fast. It's not like playing a game on location. It's the rubber's new and everything works great, and so it's super fast, but it plays very fair. The tilt's not too ridiculously tight. And the
Yeah,
outlets
he
aren't
did
gaping,
here. He moved it quite a bit. That was a That
Yeah,
was a tilt. I
Yeah.
wish it wasn't. But the one thing that is a little bit difficult on this one that other Walking Deads might be a little bit more lenient is this guy right here.
Yeah.
There's no rubber right here, which
Yeah.
when the ball's coming down out of the pops might bounce off the rubber
Mm-hmm.
and come to the left flipper a lot easier. This one will just kind of ride that edge right down the center drain if you're not careful.
Yep. I heard some people say that happened to them today or yesterday. I was fortunate to not have that happen. You know, I love to let it come to the left flipper, bounce over
Bounce
the right
over.
flipper, shoot the drop targets.
Right.
That's my MO on this game. But, yeah, you never know when it's not going to happen.
Yeah, and that sort of flows exactly why I like to choose barn. If I were to choose a mode, I choose barn every time.
Barn all the way. I love
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
super repeatable.
Yep.
And once you get some of that 2X going, like, oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
love it.
Yeah, barn is fantastic. And, you know, it's always for me a decision to make when I'm playing barn. You want to build it up some, but eventually you want to take that 2X in lane. So I'm always like, well, when do I do it? After 2 shots, 3 shots? Do I go for like 4 or 5 shots before I go? But eventually I shoot the CDC ramp, get the in lane X, and then shoot the barn, and that's where you'll cash in a big one.
Yeah.
You know, and if you play it well, you know, you can come out of barn 20, 30 million, 40 million. If you play it really well. You can, I mean, it's possible to get ridiculous scores, 120, 160 million off a barn, but that doesn't happen very often. That's in the Escher realm of things. Escher can destroy this game. As a lot of great players can, but I'm typically hoping to get, you know, 15, 20, maybe 30 million out of barn, and then go on from there. Yeah.
Yeah, same. If I get closer to 100, I'm feeling really good about myself. Of course, you watch such great players and you think, oh, I can do that. It looks easy. I can, you know. And sometimes you can. Like, you walk up and you just, since you've seen someone do it, you know it's possible. And all of a sudden, it's a little bit easier for you.
Right.
But
And then you get in a pressure situation and all of a sudden you can't hit the orbit.
true. The shot that you've been hitting repeatedly with no problem.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we can be done. We kind of worked through this game.
We're just going to break. Chris, thank you. Also, I'm rewarding you with fudge. I heard you wanted some. There's some really good fudge here at this. Another reason to come to this expo. The fudge is great. So we're going to take a half-an-hour break, friends. Don't go anywhere. All 98 of you, we love you. We can't wait to go into the the quarters, the semis, and the finals with you. And we're that nerd, Dalton. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. We're gonna come back at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That is 30 minutes from now. So don't go anywhere or go somewhere for 30 minutes. But please do come back because we will be here for a lot more pinball fun from Pincinnati 2021. Any other closing thoughts before we go to break?
Oh, no, I'm just excited to see what happens in the finals.
Me
This will be
too.
Great. Yeah,
Me
let's
too.
go.
All right, we'll see you guys then.
Then probably a mode that he got one shot was worth 10 million points, and that's
Wow.
where his score came from. So
I wonder which
shot that was.
which shot that was. I'd
Oh,
love to
no.
know. Here you're watching Pat Green play his first ball in these A Division quarterfinals. Everybody really earned their way into these, and it's really fun to see now what they're going to. What was that?
I love that. That
What
touch.
was that move?
It was a post stop.
That was a beautiful little like a little flipper flutter.
Just enough. It didn't even look like the flipper moved, but it was enough to send the ball into the post. A little out of control in a way, but it looked really cool, so we applaud it.
If it looks like Pat is bent over like he's reaching into a lower cupboard, he's just a very tall person.
Ooh, wow, good read there. He didn't even shove the game that much. He was
Nope.
just like, I'm fine.
Little
This is
baby
fine."
nudge, little tip off the left flipper.
No, he read that perfectly.
Yep, he's in bicycle girl mode, as we talked about earlier. One of my favorites for quick points. Great if you're down to one ball. Why not take advantage if you're not? He can backhand this shot, not too hard, and it should come back to the left flipper if he does. So, oh
Oof.
nope, got a little bounce off the top of the
He
sling.
survived it, though.
Well handled. He's going to continue to shoot that left ramp or under the ramp. There's
And
a
now,
little evil fellow under there you're shooting at.
is he also in CDC? Yep, also in CDC.
Yep, so he's got both lit, which is great because it's the same shot.
Yep. Well, CDC, you build shots by hitting shots other than CDC.
And then come back and pick it up on CDC. So he's got it CDC flashing. He's starting starting to go after Well Walker at the same time.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's not wasting any time, is he?
No, he's here to win. And on Paul 1, apparently.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. So he's got a lot cooking at once. The question is, can he take best advantage of all that he has lit?
Woodbury, Woodbury is something I only recently understood.
Say more about Woodbury, because I don't understand it at all.
Yeah, Woodbury is qualified or activated once you hit that little. You get the ball back into the shooter lane through this little side shot. There's a drop target that's guarding it usually, but you hit it down and then.
This little fellow over here.
Yeah, that guy right there. So once you're in there, you use your flipper buttons to select which award you want on which switch.
Yep.
So normally a full plunge will send the ball into the right upper in lane at the top, the right lane.
Yep.
So you want the most valuable item that Woodbury has on that shot. And you do that by, again, using the flipper buttons. So
Because that's just as simple as a plunge. Yep.
Right. So usually you put the million on that shot. Unfortunately, he had a bad break, and it sent the ball into the left of the top lanes, and he only got 50,000 out of it. But still, I would have played it the same way. Put the million shot on the right in lane.
Fantastic little drop catch there. Man, he took that ball from fast to nothing and then fired it right back out.
Right, and we love drop catches, right?
We do. We are big drop catch fans.
Big fan.
Drop catches and dead flips are my go-to way to solve for a ball that is out of control.
Yeah, well, you know, dead flips, it can get
Got
a
it.
little dicey if the ball has too much speed on it.
Yep.
It's almost as bad as a flip.
It sure can be. And so a lot of times we'll have a dead flip that'll go up into a sling and then out to the left, out or right out.
Oh, there it is again.
I gotcha.
Yeah, he played it cool, but again, you need to give a little smack on that right side to bring it off the wall in order for that to be a safe feed.
Yeah, let's get it from the feet from up in the bumpers. So you probably saw in there, he had a couple of shots worth 8-10 million because he just happened to have gotten everything queued up right. He got one of those CDC shots for 8.5 million, and it's an easy shot. It's not a terribly difficult shot. You can hit it from either flipper.
Yeah, and I liked the stack with Bicycle Girl into CDC again.
Yeah.
Same shots. He was in CDC for quite a while, which is always great. We love being in modes. Modes are where you get points. You know, you don't want to just be flipping away. You want something valuable on the playfield.
Tough one for Bree there. Tried to do a right-left flam and just guessed a little bit off, and it went underneath. Steven Pruser repping the Cleveland Browns. He likes to give us a little show of his sweater every time he comes up. Cleveland certainly has had a great presence at this show, and Steven has been showing some of the best pinball we've seen over the last couple of days.
Ooh. Another little scary feed out of the pops again.
Although you're right, I went up and played it on break just to try it out, and it's relatively predictable if you're willing to do a little nudge out of the pops. You can generally predict where it's going to go. You're going to get it to the right flipper and then tipped over to the left.
Now that was a little annoying. The ball spent so much time in the pops that it spent all of his ball save time.
Yeah, that's very
so
frustrating.
It's a little bit scary. Ooh,
he's
going for
going
Well
he's
Walker.
going all Well Walker.
I
All
love
right.
it. It's
He's
just
not
fun to see
afraid
the
of that.
different
Look at that.
strategies deployed here.
Yep. Again, I think it's just a testament to really great deep code that you have 4 different players taking 4 different strategies.
And this is a game that didn't always have great code. Again, this is like through code updates, this game just got better and better.
Yep.
Significantly. I would love for him to bring in a mode with this Well Walker, but he's like, you know what? It's giving me shots at this.
Right.
I'm surviving. Let's just start Well Walker.
Boy, he is just nailing the Well Walker dead on and getting it right back to the left in lane time and time again.
Oh, and I
Look
should
at
correct
that
myself. You can actually start a mode during multi-ball.
Oh, great.
So you don't. You're not locked out of
You don't have to
starting
stack them going in. Yeah.
Yep. If I recall correctly.
And indeed, he's in that Well Walker, so he might be trying to start a mode now.
Yeah, the only thing that locks you out is progress towards another multi-ball, such as spread
Oh,
prison.
no.
That might give it back.
Yeah,
Give
it
back.
did. It did. It said close enough. That is one of the benefit of the newer Sterns is that they do tend to give you even extra ball save grace.
Ooh,
Oh,
well, that's
nope.
fun.
Tried to rattle that out, did not get there. He is on a 2x playfield multiplier. So nice thing to have during a multi-ball. Unfortunately, he didn't probably get the multi-ball he wanted. Ooh.
Still, I mean, he had some value out of that, 7 million.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. And
Ooh, Woodbury. Here we go.
yeah, I'm wondering if he's asking, how do I take best advantage of this 2x while it's still in play? It's about to expire, and it's gone.
So, wasn't the best Woodbury. Oh, got a mode qualified here. So when you hit the drop targets on the far left side, that'll open up the play field so you can select
Yep.
what mode you want to choose. You choose your mode by just shooting that shot.
Oh,
tilted.
no. Yep.
So you have barn on the far left orbit. CDC is that left ramp. Riot is right next to the barn. Tunnel is on the right inner orbit, and then on the far right is arena for that ramp.
Yep. And I should have been keeping up with you, but Barn,
Oh,
CDC, Riot, Tunnel, Arena.
now I'm partial to barn. Love me some barn. It's repeatable, very safe in my opinion.
Yep.
I hate shooting shots that are in the center. I love going for the side shots, so barn works great.
I
for
will
me.
say when I was playing on the break, I tried your barn strategy and it worked way better than my just keep going for bicycle girl over and over again strategy. So I have to
Ooh.
hand it to you. You were right.
Got a convert over here.
Yeah,
awesome.
you converted me.
Oh, I hope we don't have to face each other in a match anytime soon. I'm going to be pretty
He
upset.
beat me on my own strategy.
Oh.
Damn it.
No, I love sharing game knowledge, and I try to think like it's not about the other person's skill. It's all about your skill and what you can do.
That's right.
So
That's right.
giving someone else knowledge that they can get from somewhere else anyway
Yep.
isn't, too big of a. It shouldn't be an issue.
I think Eric thinks the same way about it. He's one of the ones who introduced me to the rules of most everything. And even during tournaments, between games, he'll say, well, how'd you do? What would you like to do next time? And kind of help me out. He won't do it while we're facing off in a game together.
Yeah, that's probably the one time I kind of keep
Yeah.
to myself, the secret sauce. Because some things will really help you out. Like, hey, there's this ultra important skill shot that you need to hit.
Yeah. And frankly, at that point, it's unfair to the other players and your foursome,
Oh,
right?
true. Yep.
But I think if you're between games, it's no different than phoning a friend.
Now, I like what...
Jesse's not going to like that.
Yeah, no. But I did like his idea of kind of starting prison. The way prison works is that you have to hit the barn. The magnet will catch, once you hit barn enough times, the magnet will catch the ball. It will drop the ball probably down the center if you're not careful. But it will light other shots around the playfield blue, and those are both points and also shots towards prison multi-ball.
Yep.
And that's great to have in your pocket when you're shooting these other shots just for your modes and other points.
And am I right in
also
saying
have progress?
that you were tracking those prison multi-ball shots here?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's how we know if you're doing it.
Yeah.
That confused me the first couple times I played because I thought, well, if I just hit the prison enough, that's how I'm starting prison multi-ball. But that's how you're starting a prison mode in order to get to prison multi-ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you can get prison shots either by shooting those blue shots or shooting the barn
Or just
when
keep-
the head is out.
Keep hitting the prison. Okay.
Yeah. As long as the head is out, you're making progress towards the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And well walker's kind of the same, right? You start that well walker, but you're not there. That just means that now I'm earning shots toward well walker.
Yeah,
And you've got
that's
your well
accurate.
walker counter right here. Well, I keep doing it on the wrong screen.
Oh,
right
dear.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well walker is not something I normally go for just because it's not safe really unless you kind of have to hit it off center. If you hit it too dead on, you kind of get the ball out of control. I try to shoot it a little bit on the right side, so
Yep.
it kind of goes up into that tunnel shot and then
Yep.
goes back to the flipper nice.
I will say one of the strategies I've seen that's been pretty successful that other players have used in tournaments is that they will, because the mode starting drop targets over on the left, they're kind of hidden from this view, but they're over there. Can be a
Ooh.
pretty dangerous shot. Bree's not going to like that result.
Yeah, the two poor balls, so
Yeah.
she'll have a lot of work to do on ball 3.
But don't worry, they get 3 games together. So this foursome is going to play 3 games together. It's not just down to 1. But I've seen people who, when they're struggling or they're a little bit nervous about these because it's a dangerous shot, they will start well just to give them an opportunity to nail those with a little bit of impunity while that ball stays flashing and while they have 2 balls in play.
Yeah, plus I mean, 3 balls to try to shoot around, you're still fine
Yep.
after losing 1. So Bloodbath, very valuable. It's a little interesting to start, and it's hard to describe, so I'm going to do my best here. Bloodbath is started by collecting first aid, weapons, and food, which are those flashing inserts on the left. You have to shoot any one of the 3 drop targets in order to light that particular insert, whatever is flashing. It's a roving shot. Right now it's paused because he did shoot down 1 drop target, or maybe 2, it's hard to tell.
So it's stuck on first aid.
It's stuck on whatever it's happened to be flashing at that point. Then once you complete all of the bank of 3, it will again rove, and you have to time it right so that your initial shot at the 3 drop targets are 1, that is lit. Gosh, as I said, it's hard to describe. But
You have
wanna,
to hit the roving one on that one, yeah?
It's not specific. It's not specific to which drop target it happens to be. It's,
okay.
You have to just hit one of the 3 while weapons is lit or while food is lit.
Yep.
But you'll get stuck if you hit a drop target when, in this case, first aid is lit. He already has it. He already has it lit. He doesn't need it. So he wants to hit the drop targets when weapons or food.
Yep, you can see it doing that roving behavior right now. Kind of cycling weapons,
Right.
food,
So-
first aid.
Oof. He's in barn right now, so yep, totally focus on barn.
Oh,
Great
almost had
points
it.
here.
Almost had it. Nice little
Ooh,
drop. pull back.
2x. Yeah, look at this 2x shot. 28,
Ooh,
28.5.
big. Oh, big. Don't tilt it.
He-
Double danger.
That might be a tilt.
No, he got through.
Okay.
Got through it. He survived.
Oh man.
That was close.
You see it, and that's what
Wow.
barn right there.
Barn.
That's why barn is so. Well, actually, every mode here is lucrative.
Yeah.
Great code.
Well, especially if you're qualifying that shot with a 2x. I mean, all of a sudden,
Boom.
look how much he got out of it. 28 million all at once.
That was so great.
Jesse Baker back up to play, our first player, going into ball 3.
And now all of a sudden, Steven's like, "You got to chase me, right?"
Yeah, that's right.
He's
He set the new standard everybody else has to follow.
right. And what did his points weren't that high coming into that ball?
No, he certainly the bulk of his 88 came out of that ball. Because he had that frustrating tilt already on ball 1 that put him in a tough spot.
I find
Yeah,
the tilt on
14
this
or
game
so.
is pretty fair. Like it's tight enough to give you dangers,
Yep.
but not so loose that you can
Uh-oh.
move it everywhere.
Yeah, this one's not crazy. What is sort of difficult about it, though, is that the legs are a little loose on this one, so it's easier. You get more motion out of the machine than you mean to compared to some of the others.
Okay, so here Jesse started Bloodbath, which were those side drop targets. During Bloodbath, you can actually get add-a-balls by completing the drop targets. Again, hitting them all 3 down. So you can time it right where, it's kind of like a ball save, right? Extra ball, add-a-ball.
You bet. You also get a generous ball save at the beginning of this one, so if you can add a ball, you get an additional ball save
Yep.
on top of it. So that right there is reason enough.
Now, you can't just infinitely keep adding add-a-balls. There's a certain point
Yep.
where you can't add any more. I forget what that number is. Maybe 3 add-a-balls.
But, I mean, you can see Jesse's had a really generous ball save here. He's been able to shoot around, which gives you an opportunity, frankly, to shoot at those side targets, get a couple down.
6.2 on that right shot.
Nice.
Excellent.
2x playfield is flashing,
Yes.
and that's 2x playfield across the board.
Yeah, that's an interesting point to make. There's kind of 2 doubling opportunities. There's in lane X
Yep.
that will shot. The next shot you shoot once you go over that in lane will be 2x, and that's it.
Yep.
But the 2x multiplier for the play field is lit by hitting the stand-up targets next to the prison barn, I believe.
Ooh, just missed that one. That's a bummer. Yeah, and that in lane X, I believe, are these orange
Yeah, those
lights
are,
here. So
yeah,
if you
when they're
roll
lit.
over those, your next shot is going to be 2x.
Right,
Plus you add in the 2x playfield multiplier, and you can get a 4x out of it.
massive.
Yep.
So pretty quickly, Jesse
Wow.
found himself over 100 million.
Yep.
Right there.
I mean, he's got to be pleased with this ball overall.
I mean, getting Bloodbath in itself is very difficult, very tricky to do, getting the timing right.
Yep. That would have been an extra ball award, I think. I think he had the extra ball.
Extra ball in this game, I think, is is it 15 million?
That was a 2.5 right there, I think.
2.5?
Yeah,
Okay.
it wasn't nearly as
Yeah.
much as I expected. But
There's another game here that awards 15.
for sure, yeah. We were playing it earlier. Was it not Mando? Game of Thrones, perhaps?
No, I don't think it was that one.
Good ball, Jesse Baker.
It was Jurassic Park. Yeah,
Jurassic Park.
excellent ball. Oh,
Yep.
Riot. Yeah, so he had Riot going during his Bloodbath.
That's nice.
so excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, because Bloodbath, the shots are actually, pretty much all the shots are Bloodbath jackpots. So it's not really flashy. It's, as long as you're still in Bloodbath, you're making good points, but there's no like big flashing arrow shot for jackpot. The arrows that we were seeing were actually for Riot, not Bloodbath.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I was associating with Bloodbath, but you're right. Yeah. All right, Pat Green back up now. And as we said during the last part of the stream before we went into finals, you may not know Pat Green if you watch a lot of tournaments because he doesn't play a lot of tournaments, but don't make any mistake. He plays a lot of pinball. He just is selective about the tournaments he plays, so he is not somebody to be trifled with. He's got his first aid already done, I think.
Yeah, weapons.
He's got his weapons done.
Yeah, so he's timing this. It looks like he is trying to go for the drop targets.
Yeah.
Actually, no. He careens into the well walker, which is the way you get well walker.
Yeah, that's
right?
how you do it.
So he'll take that. We'll see
Yeah,
what he's
you're right.
focusing on. If he's going to focus on
I
well
can't tell if he's going
walker.
prison, well walker, or targets. He's kind of hitting a
Well,
little
you
bit
can't
of
make any progress towards prison during this. So maybe trying to get that 2x playfield.
That's
lit,
right, since he started the well walker count.
Which are the stand-up targets next to the barn. So,
Yeah.
or he's just trying to stay alive. There's that too.
I don't know. It seems like he's got a plan.
All right, 2x on that shot.
There's that barn shot, sure.
Ooh, okay,
Uh-oh.
lost out of there. Ooh,
Yeah, I started to get a
okay.
little nervous when we started seeing some chaos on the slings there, and sure
Yeah.
enough, it took us out.
Didn't go quite to plan.
No, back to Bree Reynolds.
All right, let's see if she can get some playtime out of this.
Now again, we're on ball 3, and we're hoping that Bree can mount a comeback here because she hasn't. You're right, she hasn't had a lot of playtime on this game. She's had a couple of bad sling hits, 2 left lane out drains.
Man, your memory is right up there.
Well, thanks.
I can't remember who. I don't know. Okay, good. Ball on the flipper. That's always a good start. Going
Can't
for
remember
well
rules to
walker.
save my life, so I think we make a good combo.
Ah, okay.
So
agree.
let's see what Bree can get going. Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
good
Good
save.
dig.
Yep. All right, hold it. Very nice. Think about it. Okay.
Oh, again.
So I'm not sure if it was, she's either trying to like, no, she's definitely
She's
going for prison.
Yeah. She's got 2 shots left on that one.
A little scary going
Yeah.
prison directly,
Yep.
but
But
I mean, she wants points.
I was going to say, when you're down this far and you have to get points, not a terrible strategy.
Good ricochet.
I'm hoping she'll stack something on top of it.
Well, she can bring other stuff while in.
That's true. You said that, yeah, during the multi-ball. Yeah.
Which is a unique kind of aspect of this game because
Yep.
most of the time you're locked out.
Ooh, almost
Which is
had
great
it.
because modes are so hard anyway. Oh, one more shot to the barn would have had it.
And isn't that frustrating? I mean, literally, that was one miss. That was one. She moved just a little bit left on her shot off of here and just got exactly the wrong bounce on it.
Yeah, which shots up the center are so dangerous.
Yep.
But she wanted it. She was going after it, and she was zoned in. So
Yep. Well, and sort of bash toys like this are built to absorb energy. And so what happens is you take that straight shot, and it just dies right here straight down, or it rattles and dies straight down, and either one spells death.
very hard.
Yep.
Definitely a difficult thing to do to start prison all in one ball. I don't think I've ever done that. I usually don't go for prison, but it's tough to do.
Yep.
But she needed a lot of points.
I was going to say, not the wrong move, just
Yeah.
very difficult. I
Yeah.
mean, she was taking the Hail Mary strategy.
And she almost got it.
Uh-oh.
One more shot, she would have had it.
Well handled by Steven Prusa.
Now, here's something interesting. He has not made any prison
Yeah.
progress at all, and his score is over 90 million now, maybe over 100. Yep.
Oh, he's going to work on well.
Do
Get it, get it, get it,
do
get it, get it, get it, get it.
Do it more. Yes!
I love this
yes!
person.
Yes!
Clip that. For the love of God, that was amazing. I know
Oh.
I shouldn't be yelling at him. He's right over there, but that was incredible.
Oh, I loved
that.
that. Oh, yep.
Fam.
Settle down. Nice life catch there.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Beautiful. Take that breath. You deserve it.
Oh
Take a second. Way to fight for that ball.
Yeah, man. That was that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
What this
I need
game
that clip,
has
friends.
a tilt. Yeah, look, endangered right there. He's shaking.
Please, please, friends, somebody clip that for us. That was so good.
Oh my goodness, I'm freaking out right now. Now what? You know? Nice
What do you
drop
do? What do
catch.
you do to beat that show? Well, you come back and win. I think is what you do.
Did he already start well?
He's
Mr.
working on well
Memory?
right now.
You want to time it so that it lights all 4 letters when you hit it.
Oh, right. There you go.
Yeah, a lot better there. Nice. Okay.
Yep.
He got well started. He can kind of settle down a little bit.
Yep.
Man.
I think he's working on a double danger now. I've never seen better use of 2 dangers than that. But
Is it a double danger? I think it was only 1.
was it just single?
Yep. I think think so. Which is something you don't often see.
No.
Like, if you get a danger, you're pretty much getting 2 dangers.
Especially
but
when you're working that hard for it.
yeah, he's just got, he knows
See if
the
he can
touch.
pick up that arena shot. Yep.
All right, so he has Arena
Get there.
started. Yep, he has Arena started right now. He also has Bloodbath ready if he completes the drop targets one more time. So he's going to
There you
probably
go.
really focus on it.
Look
Yep.
at him juggling.
Nice.
Love it.
Nice.
That's somebody who knew what he wanted to do with 2 ramps on 2 different flippers and just took it in series.
Oh, this is so great. So Arena, Wellwalker. Did he
Yep.
start Bloodbath? Or did he?
Bloodbath is lit.
No, I think he's in Bloodbath right now.
Yeah.
Bloodbath, when it's qualified, is flashing, and once you're in it, it's
solid. Okay.
Oh, I hope I'm right on that. Oh my goodness. He's like really working my rule knowledge here.
You got to love a player that tests our knowledge of the rules by trying
Yeah.
to stack every mode at the same time.
Yeah, it's so hard
Yep.
to tell. Okay. Oh, 2x shot right here. Very nice.
There you go. Look at those shots going bananas. He's got a 2x playfield as well.
25 million shot was the.
Yep.
It was 2x times
3.3.
2x.
Look at him. He's just working that right shot, that arena
Man,
shot.
I've never seen a Wellwalker hit be worth so much.
There's
25
another.
million.
That was almost another 2x there.
Oh, that's
Just
gone.
missed
That's
it. No,
gone.
that one's gone. Let it go.
Now he really wants to. Oh, right. Okay. He walked away because he's player 4 and he understands that he topped player 1 and 2 and 3. So no need to carry on with the
Well done.
ball.
That was great pinball.
Oh, I wanted to watch more of
That
that.
was great
I'm almost
pinball.
upset that he walked away.
I'm so thrilled with what we just saw.
Oh my goodness.
If he weren't in the middle of a tournament, I'd tell him to come over here and walk us through that experience, but I don't want to disrupt him.
Wow.
That was absolutely wild. Steven Prusa has every reason to celebrate after that showing. Great ball. Kiwi Frenzy, I completely agree.
Oh
Great
my
ball.
gosh.
And
after that ball save, I mean, everything started after that
Yep.
amazing outlane save. Holy
Incredible.
cow. And then he started Wellwalker. Then he got Arena started. And then he started Bloodbath.
Yep.
Stacked all 3 into 1.
I
That's
might
how
have to
you
log
play.
in myself and clip that clip.
Oh
I'm
my
not letting that one
gosh.
go.
Yeah. Oh, and he had 2x playfield during all that too.
Yep.
With a shot multiplier on the in lane. Wow.
I'm going back and getting that one.
Wow. What did he start that ball with? Oh no, he started with 82 million, so he was already up
Yeah,
there.
he was doing well, but I mean, he had a lot of ground to make up on Jesse Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse certainly set the bar pretty high.
I'm going to keep an eye on what his final score was. With him draining on purpose, I think that was over 500 million.
I didn't even see what the final was. I was too busy celebrating.
'cause
Was it?
He got high score number 3, and I think the old high score number 3 was 526.
I'll have to see if it comes up on here.
Yeah, I'm
that's
like
awesome.
keeping my eye on it.
That's awesome.
Oh,
We're
man.
moving over to Stars now. We're going to
Ooh.
watch this same foursome play Stars.
589 million.
How about that? So let me do a quick refresh as soon as humanly possible, and we'll come back to that.
This is so much fun of a switch of a like pace and game. This one much more less flashy than Walking Dead, but also really fun.
Absolutely.
Stars. And I've been hearing that this Stars has been playing difficult, so we'll see how it favors the players here.
I want to see if they've already got points in. I'm going to flip right back, I promise, in 1 second. Just wanted to see. Not yet refreshed, so we'll go back to our game.
Okay, cool. Good. He held the ball for us.
That was nice of him.
Oh.
And then dropped it for us.
Was that an alley pass attempt?
I blame us for that one.
Interesting. This isn't a game that I usually alley pass on.
You pass on Stars?
Not alley pass. I
Oh, you don't
usually-
alley pass?
No, I find that from either flipper there are things to shoot for.
Yep. Yeah, usually for me on Stars, like I'm really into the spinners because it gets me back up here into star territory. And so if I don't know what to do with the ball, if I'm a little stuck, I will just either try to pick off the right or left star, which are right here and right here, or I'll just fire up into the spinner lane because I can usually pick something up there.
Yeah, and with that pop help, so there's 2 stars at the top as well.
Yep. Although having the Kirk post in the middle, having that center post does allow you, if you've got it trapped up, a lot of times I know on my Meteor I can let go and let it just bounce off and right over to the other flipper.
I am always way too afraid to attempt that.
Yeah, the thing is when it goes wrong, you feel like a real dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I mean, when you're playing on location, like you don't want to waste a quarter,
right.
right?
Right.
So, or back to the alley passing. I suppose he wanted to advance bonus.
Yeah, it's a
I
good call.
suppose,
Yep.
Rather than just
Yep.
switching a ball to the other flipper, he's
Yep.
probably thinking bonus, which I appreciate. The other players are so focused on getting double bonus before they even get any bonus accumulated. So, ooh, okay, here we go.
So I'm going to try and refresh this, make sure that we are up to date.
So
on
some
stars,
rule
so here we
knowledge
go.
here on stars. So the stand-up targets that we were talking about earlier, the stars per se, that was unfortunate. Oof.
Yeah.
That's so sad when it goes right over the flipper. You're like, if I flipped, would have been fine.
That I always feel so bad because it's like the cost of regret is so much greater than the cost of doing something dumb. It's not doing something dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Trying to be too cute with it.
Trying to be cute. Yeah, so let's talk about stars. I really like this game. This is in sort of my favorite era of games, and I love
Ooh,
old
nice.
Sterns.
You use the center post excellently. Very nice.
That center post can be your best friend or your worst enemy, and depending on whether or not you remember it's there.
And trusted enough.
So on this one random star is lit at the start of each ball. There are 5 stars on the table, and you can see them here, here,
Ooh. Oh, almost had it.
here, here, and here. Oh. So those are our stars. One of them is lit at the beginning of each ball. And you can shoot the other ones to collect them. But each star adds 200 points to the value of the right spinner. So this spinner right here can get you 1,000 points per rip, which can be extremely valuable. And I think is one really good strategy for this game. Is just light those stars, rip the spinner all day. Oh, just left of that center post. If you collect all the stand-ups and the whole thing is lit, there's a traveling red insert, which you can see right here and here, for instance. So that traveling red insert will be 100K. That's basically your special. So that's a really nice way to add some points quickly as well.
A wow target.
Yep.
Speaking about meteor.
Yeah, it's like the wow target. Yeah. And if you hit down 2 drops of each of the 3 bank, the left spinner does become worth 1,000 points per spin.
So click on the A broadcast.
This one here?
Click on it. Now hit interact. Hit refresh.
I thought I did that. Isn't it up already?
Oh, they didn't put their results in.
Ooh, bounce,
No, but
bounce.
game 2 or 3
Saved. Oh, wow.
Yep.
2 bounces on the center post and then just barely got a piece of the
I
flipper
love
on
that.
it. That was such a great use
I
of
love
the
when
center
it
post.
double or triple bounces
Oh,
on that.
do it again, do it again.
On that
Oh,
center
he almost
post.
saved it the same way. So excellent.
Very cool.
Okay.
So you can also charge this spinner up with these drop targets, which can be really helpful.
Oh, yeah,
if
you do the left spinner for those, right? Is that how
for
it
the
works?
left spinner, yeah.
Right.
So you want to get down these drops. And then you can also collect, if you knock them all down, that was a rough one for Steven Prusa. You can collect the lit award that's right below those drop targets. And we're going to bring up, it sounds like Eric just did put in the new points, so we should be able to see that now.
So to start with the lit award, is it always double bonus?
That's a good question. I think it always starts on the left side, but let's keep an eye on that. That's a fair question.
It was. I said it wasn't really a question. It was more of a yes, it is.
It is always
Yeah.
double bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say I thought it always starts on the leftmost, which is double bonus, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
So if you complete them all again, it'll go over to the triple bonus. Because of course you're not going to start with triple bonus, right?
As awesome as that would be, yeah.
Ooh.
Do you have a favorite way to play this? I know you said it's not your go-to machine necessarily, but do you have a favorite way to play it?
Who said it's not my go-to machine necessarily? Although
Ooh.
I like building the spinner. I love
Yeah.
the feel for it. But I'm always thinking about those drop targets for the double bonus.
I'm the same way. I love building the spinner. If I happen to get the double bonus, great.
Yeah,
But
but-
those drop targets are a death knell for me because I'll hit them, ball goes dead straight out.
Yeah, I mean, normally I don't start thinking about double bonus until I have bonus built up. And on this particular,
Oh, he
jumps the
hopped.
flipper.
That is heartbreaking.
That is it's been unfair.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's just going to happen. But it's miserable.
And we've all had it.
Yep.
Like, I'm sure everyone's thinking, yep, in your mind you have this clip that you clipped away, and you're like, that one time on,
That's exactly right.
you know, whatever.
I'll
hop to
never
flipper.
forget the day.
Yeah. Was that ball 3 here? Or ball 2?
We're in ball 3 now.
Ball 3, yep, we're
So
on ball
Pat is
3.
player 2, ball 3. The player order is kind of weird on this one on the back box. You can see it climbs from the lower left to the upper right. So don't let it confuse you too much. This is the second player, not the third.
Ooh,
All right. He's going to collect a little bonus, but not ideal. So right now, Pat is winning, and we're going into Steven, who has only 11,000 going into this ball. So Pat does have the lead, but it's only 4,000 ahead of our number 4 player, Bree Reynolds. Jesse wasn't able to get it to more than 35 out of this. Oh, look
my
at that
goodness.
move.
Yes.
Love it. Beautiful in-lane pass. He's also going to collect. I think he picked up a bonus ad on that,
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. Which maybe is what he was aiming for.
It could have been. Oh,
on
nice.
top of
There's
getting
another
the
one.
ball to the left flipper to rip the spinner.
Uh-huh. Why not? He's playing that fast. 2 bonus ads on that one. Not
Very nice.
quite. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. There he goes.
No, he has double bonus lit, too, so this bonus is going to be
Yeah, he's playing the bonus game now.
valuable here.
His nudge game on the out lanes is incredible.
Very on
That's
point.
the second time we've watched him wiggle one out. The first one was just unbelievable.
Oh, absolutely crazy. Oh, no.
No,
Oh, don't tilt now.
Too much. Yep, just let it go. Yep, he got it. So there's 2 more
Excellent.
balls to play. Remember, this is a 5-ball game, but he did a fine job on that one.
It's a 5-ball game?
Yep, Stars
Really?
is set to 5-ball.
Huh. Well, that's very kind.
The reason being because these tend to go so quickly, the way it's set up, this is a pretty quick ball time.
Huh.
So they set it up for 5-ball. Cyborg Johnny, I wish that for you too. Oh, thank you.
Oh, ow. Ooh, just having a
I
rough
wish you had a
time with it.
location around you too with old SS and EM games. I love new games. I love going to arcades, seeing brand new Sterns and whatnot, but Jersey Jacks, but nothing like finding some old solid state games like this.
Yeah, I find myself always going back to
Yeah.
just get a little bit more. Ooh,
Yep. And
it was a fine save, but not enough to get
No.
it really out of danger.
I'll be interested to see what Jesse can do on ball 5 here because he has done well on Stars in the past. I don't think this is an inaccessible game for him. He's just struggling through this one.
Oh, this is so much fun. The Stars is such a great game too.
I think so too.
So much. The only downside of Stars when I play it is that it's not Meteor, and I love Meteor.
I love Meteor too.
But it's so similar, right? Steve Kirk signing both games. There's one other that's in like the same kind of bank of 3. I forget which it is, but in my mind, Stars and Meteor.
Not big game.
No.
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 I mean, Stern was making some awesome pinball machines in this period. I wonder what that third one is.
I can't remember.
Stars,
Someone was
Meteor.
talking to me about it earlier because I hadn't really heard of the game, but then she mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, it is like
Another Stern?
the super familiar. Yeah, same type of like those tall side slings.
Yep.
An important spinner and drop targets that are valuable. But for me, Meteor is like the best risk, like. Again,
Man,
same
it's the second
thing.
time. Same deal.
Same thing. But with Meteor, it's such a decision. It's like, do you want to build that spinner or
Right.
do you want to build your bonus?
Right,
You
right.
know?
And I was on the wrong side of history on that yesterday when I played Meteor. I played with a buddy, and I was so certain if I just get that spinner 3 or 4 times, and I did, and I got killed on bonus because I didn't spend the time
Yeah.
building the bonus. I just wanted that spinner.
Yeah, I'm all about hitting all of the Meteor targets down. I want to get.
You want to keep resetting them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I'll shoot. I mean, like I'll shoot the spinner.
Over.
It'll be probably lit for something. It'll be fine.
That was kind of a wild moment. It hung up on the rail for a second there.
No, couldn't get it out.
Again with the left lane, out lane drain. So Bree Reynolds, that is her 4th ball. We're starting the 5th and final ball. Polar Bear says, is it Electronomo? Electronomo?
I'll have to look up the playfield. Like I said, I didn't think I heard of the game before my friend mentioned it, but I just had to believe her. But Electronomo, that looks like a made-up word. Oh my gosh. went right down the middle, and it was hard to tell if he could save it off the center post because he had his left flipper up and he kind of swallowed it.
I looked away for a second.
Gone. Done.
Done.
Oh, that was so disheartening.
Oh, that's so frustrating. All right.
Ooh. And yes, Electronovo is definitely the
Electronovo,
game.
that was it?
Yeah, look at that. You see the slings very tall,
Oh.
spinner heavy.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played that game.
Yeah, I haven't seen this on a location anywhere. Very bright, very fun.
Cool, yeah.
And again, fun playfield designs here.
So right now, Steven is in the lead, and I think he'd like to keep it that way if at all possible. He's got 99,000, about to crest 100.
Oh.
Oh,
my
good save.
goodness
Again with that
gracious.
trick.
Yeah, nice drop catches too. I love seeing drop catches here. The best way to control a ball.
Yep.
All right, what is he thinking here?
He keeps flipping left, maybe for timing. It seemed like it was already nestled in there. He didn't need to go back any further.
I find players just like to flip for, like,
comfort?
yeah, it's like a comfort thing.
Oh, nice little drop there.
Okay,
one.
completed that bank
Yep.
of targets.
He now has triple bonus lit.
Yeah, if he shoots down all of those drop targets again, he'll.
I bet
Get the
with 10,000
triple.
bonus. Oh, I was going to say I bet he's going to go for it, but didn't get the opportunity to do so. But this is going to pay off. I mean, he's going to get 20,000 out of that to finish at 131,150. New Hampshire Polar Bear says it was one of the tournament games at Pintastic 2 weeks ago. Electronomo. Wow.
Ah, wow.
Nice.
What do we know?
Yeah. Apparently, it's more popular than I thought it was. Although I guess you could put a rare game in a.
True. I mean, we have
Tournament.
some real
Yeah.
rare games here. All right, a little scary on the slings. When it goes back and forth between those slings, you want some side-to-side action to try to get some momentum off, so it doesn't
yeah.
keep going against the
Yeah.
side-to-side, because it will
It will eventually bridge its way up. Yeah.
and out the out lane.
Yep. We always talk about it laddering. It'll sort of climb the ladder on the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Cobweb said, he answered this question about why in the world would he sit there flipping his left flipper? And this is a brilliant answer. He was trying to see where the tap pass threshold was on the left flipper while trapped on the right.
All right, that's definitely a thing too.
Cobweb, that's brilliant.
I'm trying to recall if this is a
Good
tappable game.
spinner rip.
We love that.
Yep.
That is a excellent reason to randomly tap.
very
well,
smart.
seemingly random. Ooh, yeah, that was a tough angle.
Yep.
No way to save that. Good ball.
Yep. And here we were thinking he had just gone mad. Turns out he was okay.
Which is also true, actually.
That might also be true.
Yeah.
So it looks like Stephen Pruce is going to take that one.
Excellent comeback for Bree, though.
Oh, yeah.
That
Bree
was-
took second place on that one.
and
Very nice.
She had to do some work on that last ball, too.
Yep.
So that
Pat
was-
Green's going to take third and Jesse Baker in fourth. So let's take a look. Eric's going to put those in, and then we can look at where everybody's standing right now in the A division. In fact, we can also sort of peek in on the B division. Let's look at the A quarters. And you can see right now they're about to report stars. In Group 2, in case you're wondering, right now total points, John Del Zoppo has it with David Reel right behind, Ryan Donahue, and then Deborah Tallman coming in fourth right now in Group 2. And in Group 3, you've got, it's actually fairly close, right? It's only been one, so who could say it could go anywhere? Brian Shepard's out front, Carlos De La Sarda, Scott Woods, and then Zach Bowers. And in Group 4, Chris Warren, Adam Robinson. Oh, Wayne's there, and then Sam Cedar. Look at that. Okay. Wayne Rouse. Oh, sorry, we're going to bring this up so that he can see it.
Oh, nailed it.
There it is. That's what we need. What a weird place for a score display, isn't it?
Well, it's kind of nice because bending over a machine so much, you need to look up every
Once in a while, you got to crick that
Yeah.
neck this way.
Like a Bonsai Run.
Yeah,
You played
that's
that
right.
game?
Oh, Bonsai Run. Yeah, we've got one in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that game.
Isn't that fun? Every once in a while, you
Yeah.
get to look up for something.
Right.
Eric, who's moving on to the semis? Top two from each group?
So if you refresh the broadcast,
Yeah.
it should update their score.
All right, confirmed. By the way, NH Polar Bear top two from each group are moving on to the semis. So we're going to refresh this and take a look at what it looks like now.
Ooh, I like this look. Look at that.
Diamond Lady. Did you get to play any Diamond Lady?
I did get to play some Diamond Lady earlier.
This is another weird Gottlieb. I love it. It's quirky. It's fun. It's clever. And
Ooh,
this
what a
one's
save.
really hard to
Double
play.
save.
Every time I look
Yeah,
away
you were
for a
definitely looking
second,
down
man,
that. It was so good.
bringing up my notes and everything.
Or I might just be pulling your leg. And there's nothing
Every
going
time
on.
look at that.
Out lane.
Yeah. So Diamond Lady is all about these drop targets. They super matter. And interestingly, this one is in some ways even less intuitive than Monte Carlo for me because it matters which of the drop targets you hit that are going to light different things. So if you hit the ones on the ends of the bank, that's at the tops of the banks, you can light these orbit shots. That might come right back. Nope.
I don't think
nope,
so.
It didn't. Nope. Hitting the drop targets that are right above the slings puts up this center this center block, right? So here I should draw a little bit. So if you can hit the ones here, we can put up that center block. That's kind of handy. If you can hit the ones at the back of the bank, you can light up those orbits. That's kind of handy. And if you can shoot this lane behind the drop targets, you can actually light the out lane save, which is really nice. And you can see that that'll actually feed this way.
Very good.
Although note that those saves, the center drop target and that left out lane save, they're on a timer. They're not up forever.
Oh, the center one? I thought it just went down after you used it. I didn't realize it was on a timer.
If you use it, it does go down, but I think that they're both timed, that they
Also
will
a timer.
eventually
Okay.
drop. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like 30 seconds or so.
Oh, nice.
So you kind of have to keep, there you go, that was helpful. So you kind of have to keep collecting them if you don't want them to go away.
Very good. So when that right orbit, that the green insert is saying add bonus, I believe. Wait,
Oh, I
it's
see.
not lit
Yeah,
right
so
now.
it's lit for a lock and lit for an add bonus. It will be. It's not lit right now, but has those lights. Now that you're in a multi-ball, obviously, it doesn't need the lock anymore. But the add bonus is flashing, so this would be a great time to hit it.
Nice use there
Yep.
of the center. Ah, it's unfortunate.
Almost.
And then you just do the same thing all over again.
And just keep doing it.
Get the drop targets down.
Get those drop targets down. Qualify your multi. Start your multi.
Now, when I'm playing this game, I pretty much just want to hit any drop target down that I can, you know, like
Yeah.
not being too picky about it.
Well, and the big win here is that if you can get all the drop targets down, you can start a hurry up, a 5 million point hurry up. Now, it moves fast, and in fact, during that hurry up, you have to knock all the drop targets down again. So it's not like anybody's going to collect all 5. But as soon as you can get those drop targets down again, you're going to collect big time on that 5 million.
Oof, yeah.
So we, as you said in the chat here, we can say pretty confidently Stephen Priest is going to move forward. But the other ones, they're going to be battling it out to see who's going with them. And we'll take a look as soon as we get a break in the action. We'll take a look at what's going on across the board on these A divisions. It's been moving pretty quick, but we'll see who's got what across the board.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's gone.
That's rough on Pat Green.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Diamond Lady, one player will, I mean, just will keep playing. Is very comfortable. Well, I guess that's the same for any pinball machine,
Yep.
especially these sort of older ones, EMs or solid states, where one player, the game just, it feels like everything that they do is safe, and they're never out of control.
Oof.
And then the other player will do the exact same shot
Yep.
and lose the ball.
Yep. And I just wonder how much of that is luck and how much of that is skill, and I think it's a healthy mix of both. But again, a lot of that, too, is anticipation, right? So a really skilled player can see where the danger is going to be, start to nudge out of the danger before it even gets there. So folks like us who are watching might not even have noticed why are they doing that nudge, but we notice that it seems to go smoothly throughout the course of the ball. Thank you for those bits, Pariah Carey. I really appreciate you support the stream. Thank you.
So during this sort of situation here, there's like some flashing stuff going on the left. Do you prefer going for what's? It's like the game is asking you to hit that inner
Right,
center on the
right.
left. Or are you being like, nope, I want to hit my drop target still?
Yeah, so when I'm having a good playing day, I pay attention to my drop targets. I would stay on it for this one just because that 5 million, that's the game-changing collect, right?
Absolutely.
So I would try and piece that apart, try and work out that 5 million shot. To be sure, there's great value in adding bonus on the spinner or picking up that upper left shot. Certainly I do try and collect on this one. I would try and collect the ball saves, but other than that, I'm just pursuing the drop targets.
Same here. I
Yep.
like to focus on drop targets here.
Yep. And we've seen a couple of those collects today that have gotten, 3+ million points all at once. We saw yesterday, really.
And when you're looking at these scores, 3 million,
Right? That's everything.
very nice.
Got his left out lane save lit.
Oh.
There you go. We're going to build some bonus there, too. Almost. It looks like...
He's going for the spinner
Yeah,
here.
he's going for the
not
spinner.
really. He's taking drops where they are
Yep.
when they give him, but yeah, it kind of looks like he's going for the spinner when they're
Yeah.
lit.
I mean, he might be going for like a bonus building strategy.
Well, now he's changing it up again, going for drops again. Just staying alive.
Just stay alive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Came down a
That
little
was
quick
some
there.
speedy reactions there.
Oh, wow, another power in lane. Very nice. All right, 2 more drop targets, looks like. Tough to tell.
There you go.
Yeah, get that one down. Outer.
Get
right.
it! Oh!
Nice.
That last drop target is just making me angry now. I just want that last one to be gone.
I think there's 2. No, yeah, it's 1 left.
Oh, one on the top, one on the bottom. You're right. Yep. And then we've got the same on the other side.
Yep, come on, you got this.
I just want that. I just keep shooting at that one target. I just want to get
Yeah.
it so bad.
Oh, and you can see that those points counting down
Yep.
on the
See if you
on
can
the
get that
scoreboard.
multi-ball shot on the right side.
All right, well, the 5 million is all out.
Oh, pretty drop
we
catch
go.
it. Got it for
Yeah.
the lock.
Rough,
Nice.
though, to see 5 million go by.
Let's see. So he's in multi. He's going to try again, use that multi-ball to clear the rest of the drop targets and then start that 5 million point hurry up. Uh-oh.
Oh, just lost it.
Yeah.
Ooh, lost that
Oh,
too.
both of them.
Good ball. Overtakes player 3, Steven here.
I love this discussion in chat. It's 37-cent Whopper Day, and Pride Carey said, Whopper? Like Whopper Points Day? Well, 37.37 is about what I get on an average tournament, is what Neil Before Zod said. That's about right for me too. That's my average take.
Oh, yep. That side-to-side action, so dangerous.
Yep.
Like you want up and down.
Yeah, I mean, as a general rule in pinball, I remember one of the first times I went to play pinball, somebody told me, "This is bad. That's like I don't know what to tell you. Don't flip both flippers at the same time. This is bad. That's good." And I was like, "Okay, hit the blinky things."
Yeah, but this game, it's asking you to put it into side-to-side action.
It sure is. Yeah, the most important shots are often the most dangerous.
Yeah. But in certain games I refuse. Stranger Things, I will not go for that center guy. Nope.
Just don't do it.
Nope. Attack from Mars the same way. I never go for the saucer.
I take the opposite strategy on Stranger Things only in tournaments. So if I'm trying to get anywhere in the game, I won't shoot at the center unless I have to. But in tournaments, usually if I can get it through 2 or 3 of those guys and nail them right in the center, I can win on a tournament.
No. I go multi-ball. Yeah.
Really?
I focus on multi-ball, but I'm trying to bring in modes at the same time.
Attack for Mars, I'm right there with you. I don't play the middle unless somebody makes me. All right, we're on ball 3. Right now, Steven is just a little bit behind. Ooh.
I'm surprised he didn't want to shove it a little bit more. I don't remember how tight this tilt is.
Except, you know what? Let me actually update this. Forgive me. I want to make sure that I'm updated. There we go.
Yep, and then Pat walking off, doesn't need to.
Yeah, Pat's got it. So the
So Pat and Steven then will move on.
yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at because it hadn't refreshed the other view yet. So we're gonna look at the quarters. There we go. 9 menus later, we got there.
No, main will be done tonight, and then we're doing a gauntlet.
So it's gonna be Pat and Steven, it looks like. We're gonna say goodbye to Bree and Jesse.
Man, that's so unfortunate. Jesse
Yeah.
played so consistent.
Yeah. And at
all
this
day.
level of play, you can play great and still get out. You know what I mean? It's when you have these remarkable balls, these remarkable comebacks. When Steven has a ball like he had on Walking Dead,
Wow.
anything can turn.
Man, that's excellent. Way to go, Pat, for getting, only 3 points in the first and second game. Comes up
Yep.
strong in the last. But again, consistency.
Yep.
Jesse and Bree got second and last. Pat got third twice, and then a win. So that
Yep. Isn't that wild? Yeah.
that's a lot of fun.
Yep. And you can see on Group 2 here, John Del Zoppo, they're still playing on Game of Thrones, but
Ooh, that would be
12 points for the lead. David's still right behind after 2 games. They're playing for Game 3. Carlos, hot tip ran a little bit long, so I'm going to refresh here in a minute and see if we can get the story. It wasn't. I think it was probably Jurassic Park that went long and held up hot tip. Hot tip doesn't tend to go long. So we'll see what came of that. And then in Group 4, you can see that Wayne and Chris are kind of duking it out. Adam and Sam
Interesting,
trying to
too,
catch up, but
with-
anybody could take that one.
Yeah, I like it. So Adam got first on Big Game and then last on Royal Flush, or the other way around.
Yeah, the other way
rather.
around, yeah.
But
That's right.
and that's when these sorts of match plays gets really interesting. Is when you get first on one game and last on another. All of a sudden, you're like, ooh, tiebreaker maybe.
Yeah, that's
Or
right.
Very possible.
That's right. So there we are in the A's. I do want to show you the B's. We can check in where we're at. So Group 1 has reported in as finished. You can see that it is going to be, of course, Pat and Steven saying goodbye to Jesse and Bree. Very good play on both of their parts.
Absolutely.
If we're going to look at the B quarterfinals, let's deal and interact with that for just a minute. Here's the B division quarters. Let's see if we can refresh, make sure we got everything up to speed. I think we do. So we're looking at ultimately Group 3 is the one that's finished, and Stu and Ann are going to move on. Grant and Frank are going to be out.
Wow, love to see Stu there. He's playing
Yep.
so well on all 3 games.
Yep. My guess is in Group 2 that Wheel of Fortune was still being used, so they skipped over that and came back to it, or will come back to it. We'll see what's going on with that. And on Group 1, we do have Lindsay and Bill ahead. Group 4, Mike, Dawn, and Corey ahead. How about that?
All right.
So we'll see where we're headed to next. It looks like we could go anywhere. Let's see where we're going to end up.
Yeah, currently still on Diamond Lady.
Right now, we're hanging around on Diamond Lady. All right, we're going to move to
Okay.
Wayne's group on
Jurassic
Jurassic Park.
Park.
Very nice.
Fun tournament game, Jurassic Park.
Yep.
I find sometimes it's so hard to collect, stack up points. You're like, where are the points on this thing?
Yeah.
It's because there's a lot of build-up that needs to happen in order for you to get those big award points.
Yep.
Yep.
And then, but once you activate it all at the right time, all of a sudden you're swimming in it.
You're blowing it up.
Yep.
Yeah. And it really, like, the best scenario, similar to The Walking Dead that we saw with who was playing it with
Chris?
Bloodbath? Yeah, I guess.
Or no, when Steven went bananas on it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, where you're just like stacking. You bring everything that you could.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park, another one of those games where, you start your chaos, and then
Yep.
you also get control room in there, and you also have a T-Rex
Yep.
event going on with a 2X playfield.
Oh, man, does that feel good when you can make it work, though? Yeah. I love that. So we're going to move over to Jurassic Park in just a minute. We're going to watch Adam, Chris, Sam, and Wayne battle it out there. And that is their third game, as you can see, in Group 4. So that will determine who's going to move on to the semis and who is going to go home. Well, they're not going to go home. They're just going to go in the expo and play for a bit.
Which is also
But it
just as
sounded,
fun.
it sort of sounded like a kind of Love Island or whatever. Or what do you call that? What's that show? Survivor sort of thing.
Yeah, voted off the island.
This is where you're getting voted off.
Right, of course, we aren't even on the
We're not
island.
even on the
I
island.
mean, we're just
We're sitting comfortably in a
hanging
television studio many miles away from the island, talking about the island.
Yeah. But honestly, I'm sure some of these players wouldn't mind just going over and getting off the island a little bit. It's high stress. you know?
I don't know about you. I've been in that spot where I've gotten out of a tournament and just been like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Because I've been so worked up about this for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a long time for your nerves to run high.
It is. It is.
And when behind those doors are like all of your favorite games on free play,
Yep.
or ones that you've never played before,
There's an entire expo back there I still need to play, so I better make some time for that tonight.
you should.
We're going to switch over to Jurassic Park now.
Yeah.
And we're going to load up that game. So give us just a moment to refresh that and see what we can do.
Okay, ball 2. We still got a lot of game left here.
This is
Player
going to be, let me get the right
3.
game up for us. 1 second. We'll go over to The Walking Dead, Jurassic Park, and refreshed. Here we go.
Yes. Very good. Okay.
They mistakenly read Matchplay wrong, and they all agreed, and they're all playing in the wrong order right now.
Okay.
So what you're seeing on screen is what they should have been playing in.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
They just made a snafu, but they all made the
Ooh.
snafu and agreed upon it, so I didn't do anything.
Okay.
That's why they're not playing in that order.
Good to know. So we'll just have to look for the person who's playing. No problem. We know what these folks look like. So it is worth calling out, as Eric just told us, they accidentally played in the wrong order, but all of them agreed to play in the wrong order on accident. And so they're fine with it. So we're just going to call out who's playing, and we'll try our best to keep track of which score belongs to whom. That was Sam, and we're moving on to Wayne now. So Wayne is player 4.
Hi, Wayne.
He's player 4 on the scoring, but he is player 3 on your screen. So
Oh.
just FYI.
Man, this ramp is really tricky to hit. This Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this one is, it's not only set up hard, it's also just different.
Yeah.
We talked about that
exactly.
earlier. I mean, if you've played, I've played probably a dozen different Jurassic Park machines, and this one, everything's a little earlier on the flipper than I expected.
Extremely early.
Everything is a little bit more likely to, like the slings are a little hotter. I don't know. Everything, it just feels, it plays different.
Feels weird. Man, Wayne is an on-the-fly player, and he's
Yep.
really good at it. You know,
Love
his
that.
shot accuracy is very high, so.
Yep. We do have very brief ball saves, Cyborg
Ooh,
Johnny.
Please don't tilt.
Depending on the machine, we do have them all set to competition mode, but some competition modes, like Walking Dead, actually have some generous ball saves on specific applications. So you might have a very short ball save on your plunge, but you might have a longer ball save on your multi-ball. We set them to the hard mode in competition, but they're not always impossible, with the exception of Mandalorian, which has a 5-second ball save throughout because it's set to impossible mode.
Oh, very nice.
I wish every machine had an impossible mode.
They had to make that machine just a little bit difficult.
They did, yeah, it was a little easy.
A little easy.
That's why you never see monsters in a tournament. It's a little too cakewalk for most.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say Monster Bash, and I was like, what?
What?
That's a great tournament game.
That is a great tournament game.
Oh, very nice. A lot players
Oh.
all day have been really struggling with the side ramp from the side flipper.
Yep.
Wayne able to hit it
Yep.
again, just has that shot accuracy. He's well off. He's got C, H, and A of chaos
Yep.
completed. So all he needs to do, all he
All
easy,
he has to do.
is hit the O and S, and then hit the stand-up target behind the pops to actually start chaos multi-ball.
Yep. And we saw Wayne get snake bit there by the by these guys right here, these little posts on either side of that ramp. It's not uncommon to see a really good ball turn into an immediate brick in out lane by hitting right off this post and right out.
Ooh, nice. Come on, give it to him. One thing, again, that is interesting about this, the way this machine is set, and you might have to correct me because I played this earlier and I thought it was interesting, but the T-Rex event, there is no T-Rex multi-ball.
Right, yeah. Well, there is one eventually, but it is way back in the stack
It's
of T-Rex
not your
events.
first one
Yep.
like all the other Jurassic
Yep.
Parks are.
That's exactly right. And I don't know about you, but when I play a Jurassic Park in a tournament, I immediately go to T-Rex multi-ball
Yeah.
because it's an easy start, right?
Right.
You hit the truck a couple of times, you're up the T-Rex ramp, you're playing multi-ball. Don't have that option on this one.
No. So it's hard to get control. It's hard to get comfortable with the machine.
Yep.
Like there's machines that you get multi-ball just to feel comfortable. Like T-Rex isn't like the most valuable thing in the world on this machine.
Nope.
It's just nice to get comfortable.
It's
Same
it's
with
a great start, though,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Same with Guardians of the Galaxy. With
Start with
Quill's
Quill.
Quest.
Yeah. Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah.
You get this sense of confidence moving into the game. Plus, you can go for some little qualifying shots you need to make that without so much fear.
Yeah, you start to like you can do kind of odd things like just trying to figure out where shots are really, but
Yep.
also like is the shot backhandable?
Yep.
Do I want to shots?
I
don't know.
test my orb a lot when I'm in Quills if I'm on ball one. Can I hit the orb shot?
Yeah, that was rough. It
Yep.
looked a little saveable, but he was already on 2 dangers, so
Yep.
he wasn't able to make a big shove on that to save the ball.
And that really does change your game. I mean, when you feel yourself on 2 dangers, you can't help but back off of that machine, and you feel like you're just playing the buttons with 1 finger apiece now.
Yeah. And the worst is when you forget. Like early on the ball, you get a double danger, and late you're doing great usually, right? You're in multi-ball, you're feeling good, and then you get a tilt because you forgot about your double danger.
That's right.
And is the worst tilt situation is when you tilt during a multi-ball.
Oh, that is maddening. All right, we're looking at Chris Warren here now. Chris is in spot number. Is he on number 3 on the scoreboard?
I like his decision here. So he shot
spot number 2.
He shot the set trap targets, which are on the either side of that little truck up there, to be able to clear his paddock. And once you clear a paddock, you're then able to get control room. That's what activates control room, which is really, really valuable.
Super lucrative.
Right here. There
you
we
go. Look at that.
Yep. Come on. What are you going to choose? System boot, which I find is the most popular choice.
Yeah, I mean, system boot can be super lucrative. If you can keep hitting the blue arrows, you're hitting all 3 switches. This one can be super lucrative.
And really great. So I'm wondering if he's thinking in the back of his mind, like, oh, do I want to bring in chaos with this, right?
Yeah, he could be thinking, let's just hit the ODS and then really get under system boot.
Yeah, I'm sure if he has the ball on the left flipper, he's going to shoot O or S. On the right flipper, he's going to try for those blue shots that are on the left side of the playfield.
Yeah, let's see if he goes for the Raptor. Nope.
Okay. So that's starting his next paddock. He hit enough white targets, so it qualified his next paddock. He's on the harder difficulty, which you can tell by looking at the color of the inserts on the center.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's a really cool thing that most people don't really think about because you don't really have to. But depending on which way the truck is facing, you see how it's facing left?
Yeah.
So he was on that green insert before, and since the truck was facing left, he went left, which was on orange. If the truck was facing right, he would go on the yellow one, which was easier. Green is the easiest, orange, or yellow is next, orange, then red.
That
red
is
being
really
most
neat.
difficult. Yeah. The way that works is that on harder colors, harder modes, the T-Rex moves faster and is also smarter. So it will go towards the rescue shots for the lost citizens or whatever.
Yeah.
Instead of just randomly going in a single direction, it will actually backtrack on itself or something.
It's trying to go eat your citizens before you can get to them. Yeah.
Right. It's making a little bit more effort there, and again, it's faster, so you're a little bit more in danger, but it's worth more. So if you're thinking about it, maybe you're like, oh, I want this to be really valuable. Well, go on a harder mode, get more points out of it. And for those who may not know, the T-Rex that is trying to eat your lost employees or stuck employees is represented by a green arrow. Right now it's on the O target on the right.
You can see him traveling there.
So now it's on the right ramp. That's the T-Rex. That's the dinosaur.
It's not unlike Deadpool, where, for instance, you're chasing the shark and you see the shark moving, and then you see the little blood red things that you're chasing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
And the way you qualify your set trap targets is by collecting enough rescue shots, and that will light the 2 stand-ups next to the truck. Once you hit those, you're able to trap the dinosaur on that shot.
And the T-Rex is not timed, right? It's not going to time out on its own.
No, it's not going to time out.
You either catch him or he kills all your people.
Right.
Yeah.
So right now he has set his trap. All he has to do is hit that green shot where the dinosaur is, and that will actually collect the dinosaur and clear the paddock. He got it right there, right when perfect timing. Got it on the inner loop.
Oh!
Zab.
That's a great example of an over nudge right there, where he probably had it in the in lane and just gave it one last little nudge and pushed it right back out.
Still great ball.
Yep, absolutely great ball.
And he was able to clear out that paddock, which he has 2 cleared paddocks.
Yep.
And he was in system boot, which is always fun, and again, making progress towards chaos. Always good. Wait, is that ball 3?
That's ball 3.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that was a good game.
Yeah, that was a good
I
game.
was like, man, this next ball is going to be great.
Yeah, if only. Progress doesn't count anymore, unfortunately.
No.
So we're watching Sam Sider now. Again, we did have a change in order. So he's in the 3rd place position on the scoreboard on the back box, but he is, you'll see, in the 2nd place position on your screen.
So he is really heavy wanting to shoot that S target.
Yep. He's really trying to get chaos going.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
That S one's a tricky one. Oh,
And then
look at
boom,
that. Straight to
right
the
up.
chaos multi-ball.
Yes.
Well done.
And that's a tricky shot if the captive ball is in the way, which it wasn't here, thank
Yep.
goodness. He was able to hit it right off the bat.
What's the trick to making chaos really valuable? I know that you've got your red chaos shots, right? But you can add value to your chaos jackpots. I just don't remember how.
Gosh, I don't want to say something that's incorrect
Yeah.
because that would just be so unfortunate.
I don't remember either.
But it might be the spinner.
Let's see.
I kind of think it's the spinner, but I might be getting that confused
Chaos
with
jackpot is-
restore power.
Right. Yeah, I know Restore Power will do it, but I don't recall what the key is to driving value. Maybe you guys on the stream know to drive the value of those jackpots up. There's a 3 million point jackpot
Yeah,
right
good
there.
value there.
Oh, nice.
Lazarus, what a bump. He loves
That
it.
was perfect, and rightfully
Right,
so.
So good.
10 million for that perfect paddock. You can see that shot absolutely going bananas up in the pops.
Nice. And that was 10 million, I believe, because he had a 2x playfield going.
Yep.
Normally, it's not as valuable. All right, so he's probably thinking, I would be thinking pops here.
Well, Pops is going to be an atta-ball, right?
Yes.
So he's gonna want to get up there, and he's got that jackpot blinking up in the pop. So it'd be a great time to get up there if you can.
Oh, yeah, shoot pop targets for Chaos Letter jackpot.
Yeah.
9 more pops to add a add-a-ball, which is always good to note, like when you're playing, if you have, in his situation, he had such control, he could look at the screen and see where he's at.
Yeah.
It's nice to know how close you are to another add-a-ball.
I didn't see him really going for the pops, so he may not have prioritized the pops for that atta-ball.
Yeah, Chaos used to be a lot more valuable in the early code. Less valuable now, unfortunately, because it's so hard to get into. But Chaos can be extremely, extremely helpful if you bring something into it.
Yep.
That's where Chaos shines.
And that's where we had said if you can stack a dinosaur, if you can stack a system boot or something, and something to drive a lot of value there.
And there, you're not even like really focusing on Chaos itself, but rather that other thing. You're just focusing on extending Chaos, so you still have a multi-ball.
There you go.
Oof. Okay, trying to shoot the C. Control. Okay, he has control room lit. All right.
Yep. Good. Let's see what he goes with. No
System
shock.
boot.
No shock. He's going to do system boot.
Yeah, often people don't even call it the control room shot. They're like, it's the system boot shot.
I tend to pick Restore Power early in the game because it's one that I know I can do easily. And again, in the kind of tournaments I play, it's not necessarily, you're not playing like finals level games, so I can usually set up a little bit of a lead that way.
Yeah, I was watching someone play earlier, and they chose Virus Attack, the first one, purposefully. I was like, oh, did you just not want to choose? And he's like, no, this is what I wanted.
Yeah.
And that is tricky, very difficult. Everything's lit. You shoot a shot, and then you have to shoot the control room shot to relight everything.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if you're comfortable with the control room shot, sure, but it's a little dangerous there.
Yeah, if you're comfortable with the control room shot, you're probably also pretty comfortable with the Velociraptor shot, in which case you have a good beat on this game anyway.
Yeah. Surprising enough, we haven't seen anyone go for the Velociraptor.
No.
Is that what it's called? Raptor multi-ball.
Yeah, the tri-ball, yeah.
Yeah.
And that tri-ball, my God, you can make a lot of points on that tri-ball if you can activate everything. All right, so Wayne is going to be our player 4?
Okay, so he's chasing down 150. Now, this is always an interesting thing when you're walking up to a game. How do you get 50 million points out of this?
Yeah, what is your 50 million point play? That's a good question.
Let's see what he has up his sleeve.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Wayne always makes me nervous when I watch him play because he does not like to stop.
No, he plays everything on the fly.
Okay, that's always fun. Getting some T-Rex hits.
Yeah.
That can be a good way to get 50
I was going to say,
million.
I don't think he would argue with another T-Rex mode.
Wonder how close he is here. T-Rex encounter,
man, you're
shoot
right, he is-
yellow arrow.
He is very playing on the fly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That T-Rex just destroyed that.
Dang it. Oh, he did collect the extra ball there, and he had 2x going.
So that's going to be 15 million for the
There it
extra
is.
ball?
He got it.
Yep. That was the way to do it.
Oh,
Daggone,
Wayne.
Wayne.
Oh, my gosh. And that was so important. Right
Wow.
as he drained,
Yep.
he hit, well, the draining shot was the 2x, the 2x playfield stand-up target, and he also got the extra ball,
Yep.
which was 2x, bringing him over top
at
barely
that.
to get first on this
Just
game.
snuck that by. A couple million-point difference on that right at the very last second. Joe Soap, I will absolutely look in on Group 3. Let's take a look at what's going on here. So that's going to do it for Jurassic Park. You see Chris and Wayne are going to move forward. That's going to be it for Adam and Sam, but a really fun game. We're going to look in on Monte Carlo, I suspect, is going to be our next one so that we can see what's going on with Group 3. So we'll go back to our all games cam as we watch it give you a headache. Here, I'll move to switching so it's not so bad. You can watch Eric give you a headache. And then we'll go back to it. Nice finish, Wayne.
Wayne,
finish.
oh my goodness. The 2x extra ball. Do you even realize what you did?
Do you want to take a second and talk about your plan there? Yeah, so folks can hear about your plan. He says what
Wade,
plan?
you were just shooting shots that were lit. And yeah.
He says what plan?
I do want to correct myself. Only one of the dinosaurs is a T-Rex in a comment someone made, and that is accurate. For your paddocks,
Oh, for your
it'll
paddock.
yeah, it's a different dinosaur every time.
But the T-Rex modes are all T-Rex. We're saying the paddock changes.
yeah, the paddock
Yeah.
dinosaurs. I was saying T-Rex every time.
Oh,
it's
I
just
see.
it's a dinosaur.
Yes.
So thank you on that.
Thank you. Although the T-Rex is the king of dinosaurs, so I'm going to give it to you. Rules all the other dinosaurs.
It's kind of weird though, T-Rexes.
I
Little
love 'em.
arms.
I love them.
You feel like other dinosaurs would have been stronger in my
For real.
I just can't picture it.
Somebody
Isn't it-
once told me if you're having a terrible day, just picture a T-Rex making the bed, and your day gets a lot funnier.
It's true.
So you said, let's see how Group 3 is going. This is Group 3. Let me update who we're watching, but right now you can
Ooh.
see the action itself. I'll make sure that we can actually see the person who's doing the thing. Let's interact. We're going to go over to
Ooh, got a ball stuck there. Oh,
Monte Carlo.
all good. Oh. He looks like he had some good work on his drop targets from before. You can see the 3 was flashing, which this is a game where you have to shoot a specific drop target. You can't just like,
It's not the bank.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can't just sweep them and, well, yeah, sure, sweep them.
You
That
can.
would be fantastic. But you have to shoot the drop target that's associated with the flashing
Yep.
insert.
Yep.
So there we go. He shot that side, the drop target that was on the far corner, and he collected the 3. Now he's on 4. And
Why is Eric called Chuck? You know what? I have asked Eric that 45 times in 45 different
Ooh,
ways, and I've yet to get a
nice.
clear answer. Gets a spin of the roulette wheel.
And starts his multi-ball.
All right. That was it. He got his number. Every once in a while, that happens. Well, that's going to pay off.
No, he has to hit the other scoop. Gosh, I do
Oh,
not.
I thought that was going to start a multi-ball.
Yeah,
I thought
he
if
has
you
to
get your
shoot
number.
another. No, yeah, he's got to shoot another scoop here on the left. It's flashing. I didn't realize. It's hard to jump into a game without seeing everything up to it.
No,
Oh, I almost had it. Come on.
It is
get that
clear to me
shot.
I will just never understand Monte Carlo. That's what has become clear of the last couple of days.
Ooh, bounce it over. Nice. I love that dead bounce.
Yeah.
All because that dead bounce. He got
Very
the
pretty.
ball on the right flipper, right where he wanted it.
Very.
Able to
Now
strike
we're
his ball.
playing a good 3-ball multi-ball. How's
So
that?
good. Excellent. Ooh, that's okay.
That's
2
all
ball.
right. 2 ball's pretty good too.
Yeah. Some people prefer playing with only 2 balls.
I usually treat that third one as an extra because it's in the way a lot of times. So if
Yeah.
it drains, it drains.
Yeah. Or you can be Apollo 13 and play
I
with
was just
13.
thinking that. Yeah, I treat balls 3 through 13.
Yes.
Those
Get out of
10
the way.
balls, those 11 balls
Oh,
is extra.
gosh, that game is too much for its own good.
Oh, my God. You know, Cyborg Johnny said something earlier in the chat that I think speaks to how I feel about Monte Carlo. The pinball rule
Ooh,
set
out.
knowledge just makes me feel like I'm dumb. I'm going to sit in the corner and eat my crayons now. That's how I feel every time Monte Carlo comes on the screen.
It's not the clearest of games. It's not a new Stern where it's like, oh yes, hit that shot.
Yes. It'll just point at it for me.
Yeah. Oh, making great work of these drop targets though. He is.
Though I think he needs a saucer shot. Isn't that going to be the big collect for him?
Sure. I mean, they are flashing. I don't know. I think those are flashing for lock shots.
Yeah, those are going to be his locks, right? So he's got 1, 2, 3. It's like,
Of course, you got to wonder when that
there you
million
go.
ramp is going to be lit. That can be so valuable. And
Love-
that's activated off of switch hits.
the left ramp?
Right ramp.
Oh, the right ramp. Oh.
Eric is going to watch this later.
I know.
Shake his head.
Eric is going to be like, why did I ask these people?
Yeah, I'm like, why did you put games in here that
Are impossible.
so hard?
We'll ask Carlos to explain it. He seems to have it down. You're right.
Wow,
Polar Bear.
1.9. Love it.
Yeah.
Looking good. Ball 2 is this?
This is our ball 1. Ball
1,
2.
Ball 2.
Ball
There's-
2.
There's a
One
1
credit.
and a 2.
2 balls, 1 credit.
Okay.
There you go.
Very nice.
So-
and those upper in lanes are not controlled by the player. Those are roving randomly.
Yeah,
Or
those are just moving.
Those are just roving.
And the locks are lit. And we going to keep it? Okay, so that back lock, I'm just hearing Eric over my shoulder. That back lock is now lit for that 500K.
Oh.
He is not going to get it, and he's going to tilt
Oh.
out. That was a combination of factors, really.
We're not going to comment on that gesture made
I
at
believe
the
that was
end
French,
there.
wasn't it?
Yeah, but yeah, since he landed on the green and the green roulette at the bottom, it lit his upper
Yeah.
scoop for 500,000.
How about that?
Which would have been great.
All right. Let's see what Scott wants to do here. Oh.
Oh,
That is,
no.
guys, surprisingly easy to do on this game.
Yeah, you have to soft plunge on it.
It is easy for us to watch and go, how could you? Surprisingly easy to do on this game. Because it does this turnaround, and then it's so fast, it's easy to let it go on accident.
See, he's taking his time plunging the ball because he knows
Yep.
he has to
Yeah, you gotta
hit
be
it
careful.
lightly.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric is saying, don't slow plunge.
Wait, why is Eric saying don't slow plunge? Why not?
I don't know. I feel like
I can't imagine why
I would
not.
have.
Eric is saying don't slow plunge, but I'm not sure why.
Okay,
All right.
so apparently doing too slow will also launch it very, very fast.
Really?
Yeah,
I can't make sense of that. Okay.
I don't know. I think you just need to play pinball better.
I think physics. That's what I think.
Drop.
Whoa!
Lazarus!
Pick it up. Pick it up. I love that.
Oh, that's so good.
Love that.
And on a game that, I mean, this game doesn't give you a lot, to get a Lazarus is
Yeah.
excellent. Ooh, nice tip over. Ah, not quite.
Save it.
There we go. Very
Oh,
nice.
got it.
That was a good collect
Got
there.
it. Good one.
Very
nice
good.
shot.
We love. Oh,
He's feeling it.
oh.
All right.
All right. Starts multi.
Playing our 3-ball.
Here we go.
That scoop's all lit up top.
Oh,
Ooh, oh.
okay. All right. All
Good
right.
handling
Everybody.
of that, boy. It's like all the kids jumped in the pool at the same time right there, and he
I
managed to
make
work
the
it out.
same reference all the time. It's
Oh,
like
really?
everybody out of the pool
Everybody out
when
of the
you
pool.
lose everything.
Yeah. Made it work.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Another
little,
one.
Little rattler there.
Good read on it.
Yep. That was a less is more approach, too. I mean, it would have been easy to just get all crazy flipping away on that. He's like, I'm just going to wait it out.
It's almost like he didn't even mind losing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
I got this ball safely on my flipper. I don't need to save it.
Yeah, a little air defense there. We'll take that.
Ooh, oh my goodness
Nice.
gracious. That is so good.
I mean, he's keeping us on edge, if nothing else.
I know. He's really making it interesting. Oh my goodness. You see there, I would have jailbroke.
Yeah.
Like jailbreak, you know.
Yep.
Never mind.
The problem is that when you let him go, you are losing that playfield multiplier. So,
Yeah.
you know, you go 3x, 2x as Zach Wax pointed out. How do I say your name? I do like a good air defense. He's not having any trouble finding those scoops, is he?
So impressive. Very nice. Okay, so all of his drop targets reset. You can see on the numbered inserts. He's going to have to redo them all.
He has to go collect those all again.
I mean, he's on his way to multi-ball, and that's a great situation to be in.
Yep. It's a good way to collect a lot of drop targets real fast.
Right.
Wax. Thank you, Wax.
Of course, I guess he's not the guy that wants to just randomly hit drop targets. He's a methodical player here.
Yeah.
Which is very fun to watch.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, my
he's
gosh.
going to walk away. Good ball.
So good.
Well played.
And this is a game with ball stealing.
Uh-huh.
So.
Yep. Right now, is there 2 locked? I see 2 solids. We have 1 here. Maybe 1 here.
Ooh, okay. He was ready for that fast plunge situation. He had his right flipper up.
I'm confused. I thought he just got the left out lane save, but he didn't. Oh no.
Well, you know, still he's sitting good.
Yeah,
sitting
he's
pretty
looking
with
good.
2 million.
He's
but
looking good. Collected a big bonus for a short ball too. 2 are locked. Thank you. Yeah, the ramp is up. 2 are locked. Thank you for confirming, Joe. Streaming friends, I hope you guys are having fun because Elizabeth and I are having a blast.
Just grand old time.
This is great pinball.
Oh my
Oh, there you
goodness.
go.
Oh my
Love
goodness.
that backhand. Love that backhand.
And he was nervous about it too. He took this like super big,
Yep.
sharp intake of breath.
Yep.
All right, come on, hit
This is the cleansing breath. He's
Yep.
calling his shot.
And not enough to get up and
not
around.
Not quite the scoop.
He just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
He hit his roving shot.
Well, that's nice. And nope. Bounce. Yes. Bounce again. Yes.
There you go. Good nudge.
Yes.
There you go. He got it. He got it. Let's spin that roulette wheel. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh.
Okay. Not. Whatever. It's fine. We're in multi-ball.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
We
hey.
were in multi-ball.
Look at that though. That right ramp really wants to be hit.
Ooh, drop catch. Pretty.
Oh, good. Oh, some shatzing. Always fun to see. Oh, man, he really wants that scoop. All right, here we go. Line up your shot. And, oh, man, so tough. It's so tight in the pops.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
gone.
Tilted out again.
Well, you know, you
Yeah,
might
why
as
not?
well.
Why not?
Yeah, he needs to get first or second on this machine.
Yep.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, so with 8 points, I mean, everybody's tied at 8. That means that Brian Shepard is going to be done. And this is Scott Woods fighting for his life to get over 1.8.
I would love to see it.
I would too. I love the comeback story. I do, especially the 4th player ball 3 comeback story. That's the bottom of the 9th.
And he had a house ball
Grand
one
Slam.
and two.
Yep.
It looks like.
Yep.
Okay, good start.
Yeah, he had that struggle on ball 2 where it slipped right over the flipper. It was too fast.
All right, lands on red, so some points.
That's
Okay,
something.
some points. And 8. Oh, 9. If he landed on 8, it would have counted as a 8 drop target shot.
Ah, right, yes. And he had, so 2 and 8 would have been really good for him.
Sick. Very nice.
Yep.
Okay, we got tricked on that. I got tricked on that. I thought that was the 1,000,000-point shot for the ramp, but it was just some lights going off.
Oh.
It wasn't, because that's what those lights are the ones that signal to the
Yeah,
player.
it was
This
just a
is
little
1,000,000
light show,
points.
yeah.
But yeah, that was something else. This game makes it a little bit makes it hard on us, you know, trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, ball's stuck here.
All right.
So once he gets his ball unstuck,
Take a picture.
he is thinking hitting that ramp,
Yep.
so it will lift up, and
Yep.
he will be able to shoot the orbit into the scoop at
Into
the
the
top.
big scoop up top.
That
Yep.
will start his multi-ball.
Yeah, he's got 2 locked. That would be a great way to start. Where's the ball?
I don't know, but Eric is thinking, I'm going to shake this out. Oh, the ball isn't on a switch on the lower playfield bit, so it thinks it's still going around the roulette.
I see.
It needs to land in the hole, and it's just kind of bouncing.
Just kind of hanging out.
That's kind of tough.
Yeah, that's hard to fix, and I don't know how you do fix that without a screwdriver.
Yeah, because you need to shake the game.
Or is it stuck in the left orbit? I thought he was trying to get it down the roulette wheel. But
Oh, no. That's not a good sign.
yep, never what you want, especially with 2 balls locked.
I kind of think it's the lower. No, it can't be the low player field, right? It can't be that. But some ball is not fully on something.
Yep.
So it's not signaling the game.
He's going to try and nudge something. Yeah, he has the magnet. He could reach in there with it. If indeed the problem is that it's stuck into that left ramp, he sure could. Now, last time we took the glass off of this one, we had the weirdest thing ever happen.
Yeah, disaster.
We had 2 balls in the right shooter lane, and one of them popped up on top of the shooter, and then we slam tilted somehow opening the coin door. So my guess is Eric is avoiding opening the coin door at all costs because it does have a hair trigger slam tilt problem, and he really doesn't want to have that happen again. We already have 2 balls locked. We've already got a couple of these qualified. He says it's the mini ball in the roulette wheel.
It is.
Yep.
It is the roulette.
Yep,
so it's
you are
not
spot
fully
on
the switch to say that, the ball has landed on the number 5.
He's
so
going to
the
open that
game
coin
doesn't know
door.
to keep going.
He opened the coin door. Somehow we made that out alive, I think.
Well, so far, I think when he shut it was the problem.
No, it was the shutting thing. Okay.
He's
going to shut it very gingerly this time.
Well, we shall see.
Down nudges. I will pass that along.
We can just take the tilt bob out.
Well, the slam tilt, though, that's not going to help that one. He said he did wire shut one of them, or wire open one of them. But, okay, Dalton says nudge down. I'm just going to let him know. Thank you, Dalton.
I'm interested to see how he's going to fix this. Okay.
Well, this does give us an opportunity to have a break for a bite. There's a fudge stand, I think we mentioned earlier, right there. That stuff's damn good, isn't it? Yeah.
Who made the brownies here?
Oh, the brownies are good too?
No, someone made them.
Oh, somebody made them. Nice. Michael Dawn likes to make brownies. Those may be his. All right. Oh, yeah, he's really good. All right, our 82 viewing friends. Dalton, he said he wanted to do it the old-fashioned way, so we said, okay, great, do it the old-fashioned way. And here we are. Scott Woods back up to play. Let's see what he can do. This is the last ball of the last game of the quarters. After this, we're going to transition to the semis. I may need to take a break to eat some dinner. I may call my buddy Steve Bowden in to see if he would be willing to sit in and chat.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
That's the shot he needs. Oh, nice save. All right, you're
I'll
fine.
still be
you're
watching
fine.
the semis. I just need to eat some food. But love that we are in this space where 2 balls are locked.
I would have dead bounced that.
And he's trying to get to 1.824.
There we go. There's
Look,
the shot. Okay, he has to shoot one more
nice.
here. And, nope.
Oh, just shy, just shy. Oh, drop catch that. Slow it down.
We have so many opinions on how
Yeah, I know.
football should be played here.
I know. Yeah, we're
Okay, here
back
we
seat
go. How are
drivers.
you going to get the ball to the right flipper? You need it on the right. Shots,
I don't.
maybe?
I was gonna say I don't think you're post passing this one.
No. Tap passing? No.
Oh, he did so. He had everything queued up, just couldn't get there.
So much work. And there goes.
I think Schatz would have been the
balls.
move.
That's the worst thing about physical locks is when you don't get the multi-ball. And
Yeah.
then at the end of your game,
You
just
just
have
watch
to
them
watch.
all, like all of your hopes themselves, go right down the drain.
Yeah, pinball's such a tease.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Well, let's take a look at where everybody landed. Here's our A quarters. And as you know, we're about to report this game. So you're going to see, we're going to have Scott is going to go home. Zach's going to go home.
Off the island, yep.
Off the island. Carlos and Brian are going to move forward. And so in your finals, you're going to have John Del Zappo, David Rio. You're going to have Steven Prusa, Pat Green, Carlos De La Sarda, Brian Shepard, Chris Warren, and Wayne Rouse.
Man, represent Wayne's from Louisville. So
There you go.
I might be partial.
There you go.
Though Wayne, again, scares me when he plays on fly players. I'm just like, oh, I can't. I don't understand.
Fair. Well, and we've got, Chris Warren up all the way from Alabama. So Alabama's representing. And I'm going to see if I can convince Steve to come sit. Do you know Steve Bowden?
No, I would love to be introduced to him on stream.
He's pretty incredible.
This would be great.
Yeah. And if you need a break, we'll see if Eric can sit down too. I'm going to keep watching the semis. I just got to eat some food.
Oh boy, I should have asked him how to use the system. I don't know how to get back to the games. Oh well, I'll call an adult over here someday. Tell Chris that Alabama won the SEC championship. Well, I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that.
Hey everyone, if you can meet me at the streaming computer, we'll get the next round picks done. We're going to do it right now. So A division first. Actually, meet me at the TV in the back. That'll be easy.
Yeah, Steve, if you're willing to sub in, we'd love to have you there.
Excited to see what games are going to be played in this next bank. It's always interesting to see different play styles on machines that maybe you play often or games that you haven't seen ever. And as a player, you have to be wondering which games do they want to play or which ones would they rather not. Like, are they on a game that is their least favorite in the bank? You never know. You have to play it anyway.
I am so excited.
So yes.
Steve Bowden's about to sit down.
Excellent.
and
By the
join
way,
us.
I don't know how to work any of this stuff.
Yes. So we're going to do our best to supplement my assistance and Eric's, but we're going to get you guys all set up. Right now, Eric is going to get us set up because now he has to transfer all this information over and get all of our brackets ready. So I'm going to get you introduced to Steve, and you guys can chat about what's coming up next. And Steve actually just told me a really fun story about Diamond Lady, so I'll get him in here.
Wow.
So taking my spot, the amazing Steve Bowden. I'm actually going to get rid of this, too, so it doesn't look like I am Steve, or he is me. Mission control, No, this thing. I'm going to be over your shoulder. I'll make it work. Okay.
I was just as nervous about that. Hello. Good to meet you. I'm Elizabeth, by the way.
In fact, if you scoot slightly that way, I will pull the keyboard this way, and I will drive.
All right, hello everyone. I have sound.
We are locked and loaded.
We are ready to go. And now I'm getting the view of Mission Control on this side here. The streaming setup.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I know,
here.
which happens to be all right here. Oh, he's right here. Oh, look, there's Oz. Oz is here.
Thank goodness. Yeah, who's Sean Davis? Joking. Sean's great.
He's a ghost. He's not here. He's not here.
Right. So Justin was mentioning that you had a fantastic Diamond Lady story that you were.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I was playing Diamond Lady just in case I might get in the tournament, maybe on standby. First ball playing it, 6 million. Now,
Casual.
longest ball ever. Okay, I'm just hitting targets the game gives me.
Yeah,
I don't even know how to
so
play.
easy, right? Yeah, it's just the easiest game.
I don't even know how to really play. I don't know you're supposed to hit the diamonds to do the thing, and then hit. I'm just okay. I'll just hit it, hunt and peck. Okay, fine. And I must have got a jackpot in there somewhere. I just didn't recognize the sound because I'm not looking at the scoreboard. I'm just trying to, warm up and hit targets.
In that game, the volume is turned way down, so you really don't know what's going on.
Right. So doing great things, getting everything, completing the targets multiple times, surviving kickbacks, lighting kickbacks. Just having a fun time.
Yeah.
Then once I kind of know what I'm doing, look down at the instruction card. Next game, 500,000. Yeah.
That is how it works.
Of course.
Sometimes I'm like, do I want to know the rules or should I just be great?
Yeah, can I go back to being ignorant of that
Yeah.
game now?
Yeah.
Because I want my 6 million back.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss. It is a funny thing with pinball. A lot of people don't want to know the rules because all of a sudden their level of play is way down.
Right.
But I think it's kind of like when you look at a chart of your score and rule knowledge, right, if you have it on an access, I feel like once you know the rules, it goes way down, but then the potential is so much higher.
Right,
So
right.
you end up eventually doing way better than you ever could have otherwise.
Right, you get to that point where you just know enough to break it. It's like technology, you just know enough about the tech to break it.
Yeah, know enough to
And
be a
then-
little dangerous.
Yeah, once you get past that point, okay, now you're ready to go out launch into the stratosphere.
Yep.
But that Diamond Lady. Now that I know a little bit about it, I want to get on it again and see if I can get anywhere close to 6 million.
No, it's excellent score.
Ah.
I hardly ever. I mean, I don't know where a Diamond Lady is to play, right? So this is only my second chance to play Diamond Lady, and I do think that the less you try, the more it gives you. Like,
I think you're right. I think the less you concentrate on, I really need this target right here, you're not going to get it. No.
Yeah, no.
But if you just go get it, okay, fine.
yeah, yeah. You just
Right.
you shoot whatever. That particular game is really good at just shooting whatever. It's really good for on-the-fly players. It's really good for players that maybe don't have the best shot accuracy. Maybe just
Right.
Just get as many drop targets as
Just
you want.
recover, because
Yeah.
as long as you have a ball, you have a chance. That's okay. Just keep a ball in play, and you're all right.
See the mouse?
All right. Mouse being passed.
Ah,
Okay.
mouse.
Start on big game, and here we got this. Let's go.
I'm glad we have an adult here to.
Yeah, we need an adult. We need an adult.
We're gonna follow this group here. Okay.
Ooh, big game, Game of Thrones, hot tip. Excellent. I've been wanting to see hot tip on stream.
Really?
On the way, but yeah.
Okay.
Game 1, and then I'll help you out on game 2, 3, and all.
Thank you,
Now,
Eric.
I have heard some things about this big game that it's mean and nasty and bad and evil. Now, I've heard that from a couple of players, not even being in the tournament, just people talking to me like, "Hey, you've seen this big game? It's mean and nasty."
It's a little nasty. It is. Have you gotten to play big game often?
Pretty often, yes. Not as mean and nasty as I heard what's going on here, but yeah, I'm interested to see how often they're going to concentrate on that left spinner, especially when they finally get it lit. And if they can get it lit and get it controlled enough to take a shot at it.
This
Right.
one has a interesting ROM on it that
Okay.
it will light randomly with time. So if you just get the ball trapped on the right flipper, wait a bit, no switches needed,
Right.
it will light.
Okay.
It's just on a sort of timer thing. So that makes it a bit easier, huh?
Yeah, it really does, because you're
Yeah.
not waiting for specific card combinations to show up.
Yeah, like I see a lot of players not really thinking about cards and just waiting until spinner's lit, hit it, repeat.
Now you're saying it comes on for a random amount of time and then it will shut off for a random amount of time when
Yep.
it feels like?
Yeah, you can see it now
2,
going. You see it's
3,
lit.
4,
Off.
5. Yeah, so that was 3 seconds, and that's it. So, and then it's on again. Like, hit me, please, hit me.
Oh,
I've been
I
on
love
for
that.
6 seconds now. Hit me. Right, so it's
Yeah.
definitely random on both ends. Okay. Yes.
So if you're like really under controlled, though, you can. And of course, it's not the easiest shot in the world either.
Right.
Even when you do have the ball trapped, you still have to hit it. But I really liked what Chris was doing there. He had the ball trapped on the upper flipper, and he wanted it on the bottom flipper. It looked like. So
Right.
he kind of flipped it, almost like a post pass, but earlier. So went up into the in lane and then down, hoping that he had enough momentum to get on the bottom flipper. I think that's what he was doing, maybe.
Hey, that sounds like a good plan. Hey, that's an in lane that I hope he can really take advantage of because that ball should have ended right then, and it's still alive. So
Yeah,
he needs to.
that's nice.
All these are borrowed points right now.
Ooh,
Okay,
and
no,
of course,
that was
you
it.
don't have a lot of
You
time.
don't have a
Yeah,
lot of time.
borrowed time is not a long time.
Okay.
But a little difficult too with that flipper or the hop or on the flipper. Did you see that
Yeah.
on the in lane? It almost went all the way over to the left flipper. It was such a big hop.
It's decently severe, right? That's a pretty severe hop. That's like a jump there. That's almost a an automatic ski pass into nowhere.
Yes, ski
Into
jump.
absolutely nowhere off a cliff.
All right, let's see here. Now, Wayne is not a player that wants to stop the ball. He likes to play on the fly, so you're not going to see him trap up, but his shot accuracy is spot on. That was a poor example.
Right, but that may be useful the way this game is set with the time spinner. I mean, he just might be going for it regardless and just, okay, I'm not even going to think about it. If it's on, I'll hit it. If it's off, I'll hit it. That just might
Yeah,
work.
Just hit it all the time.
That's the Diamond Lady approach. You just go for it, and you get $6
And,
million.
hey, yeah, he is. He's doing fine sitting in finals here.
Now, this little game reset. This is set on 3 balls. And do you get the bonus? We'll see if we get the bonus on the 3rd ball. I'm wondering if you're going to get the card bonus on the 3rd ball to see if, whoa. That was in.
Yeah.
He knew it wasn't. Like, that's why he hesitated. You saw him hesitate on it. He was like, I'm good, and it was not.
And he was good.
He was good.
I thought he was good.
I thought it was good.
I mean, someone tell the machine that he was good.
Yeah, Machine's mean and nasty. It doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm going to have a
So,
word with that game later.
Machine doesn't care.
He was good.
He's like, I'm good, right? No.
Oh, how dare you. I
No.
mean, we've seen some crazy outlane saves, though.
And yeah.
On Walking
On
Dead?
Walking Dead, I saw
Oh
a
my
couple of
goodness.
those.
There was
That
one
was pretty
shimmied.
ridiculous.
Oh, it was beautiful. And, I mean, the tilts are pretty tight on these games. So,
So if you can get away with it, yeah.
you're
Good on you.
And then,
All
make
right.
something out of it later.
My
Oh,
goodness.
Nice read. I like that.
Great job there.
Yeah, I love that post pass off the top flipper. That's kind of fun, isn't
That
it?
had a lot of vigor on that pass, though. I mean, it really, it really went up a lot.
You see that right there. So he
That's
likes to
good.
flip just a little bit so he can keep that flipper up, but it lands on the bottom one and he can have a controlled shot from the bottom flipper.
He was able to get a couple of 2,000 spins out of that. Tripped over 3 of them, so he's trying to set up
So-
another.
Here, wait until it's lit and then try to nail that spinner shot.
Careful there, yeah. Just it caught a little bit of the.
Oh, he shook the game so much that he lost the signal.
I'll give the old fair catch signal to anybody in the. Apologies, everyone. Our master control, our master control has escaped us right now.
Oh, and poor Pat.
And we just saw a ball that just begun and ended without us seeing it. Again, our apologies. So while we get that in play here, a reminder: you are watching Pincinnati 2021. So this is the
there's
Who Dey
Eric.
finals. Okay.
Eric,
Hey,
I have
help us.
Okay, cool. So it looks like Eric is thinking about moving on over there. He shook the game a bit. Okay. He'll figure it out, I'm sure. I wonder if maybe the cord came loose.
Maybe, right, because it was a jostle that caused it. So
Yeah, he moves
Yeah.
the game a bit in it. Yeah, we tried that already.
it's like, unfortunately, that did
Okay.
not work.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
It's like, why, yes. Oh, really? You have?
I-
Yeah.
It's
It's like,
like-
thank you.
Honestly, those are the best. I'm a software developer, and that is always the case. That is the fix.
Right.
Off and on.
What's your uptime? It's like uptime, 47 years. What? How'd you? It's like, how long has your computer been on? First of all, alert the media that you haven't crashed yet. And secondly, turn it off and on again.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
And we're back. We're back.
All
And
right.
the ball just ended.
Hey.
We're back just as the ball
Oh,
ended.
man, it looked like it was a pretty good ball. I've compared.
Right, compared to
Man,
everyone else. I
and
mean,
of course, Wayne says he does better without the stream, so maybe that was for him,
right. Well, he did pretty well there.
knowing that the stream wasn't streaming his game.
Well, welcome back to the pain train, everybody. This is big game, where the highest score so far is a buck 17.
Maybe
I
maybe
mean,
small game here.
This is. And
right,
just,
where is
just a
he?
reminder of the ROM difference is that the left spinner 2,000 at a spin is on a timer that goes on and off randomly. Not even semi-randomly. It's just totally it's on. It's on for a random amount of time, and then it comes off for a random amount of time. Just
Yeah.
like it's on. Get me, get me, get me, get me.
It's so hard to hit from the upper flipper. Here
And
we
it will
go.
go off as soon as he flings at it. Watch. It'll wait for him,
Hey,
waiting
you
for
know,
him.
just wait. Just wait long enough until it comes on again. Get a clear shot at it.
He's waiting, waiting.
This is what I came to
Waiting.
see right here.
Oh my goodness, it was right.
Oh!
And the game said I gave you a chance. I gave you a shot.
It's true. It's you.
Right? Fair. I gave you a shot.
And you missed it.
And you must pay for your crime of missing it.
Can't
Sorry.
even be mad at that.
Yeah. He had a shot at it. And he was just a little bit late.
Yeah.
A little bit.
There are some times I'm really mad at the pinball machine. When the ball hops over a flipper, I'm
Right.
mad at the game. If the ball ramps off of a ramp into the out lane, I'm mad. But something like that, I'm like, okay, I did that to myself. I see.
And you see, Chris is just moving. Let's just get it moving. Let's put
Yeah.
point. I don't like that at all.
No.
No, that lob, that lob came right down Main Street. You knew that was gone. Like he knew he made a mistake as soon as that ball popped up casually in space, just in limbo.
Yep. Sign a postcard. It's
Oh man! Now that 102 just looks tantalizingly small until
Yeah.
here we go. Now go get 60,000. Go get it. Go get it.
Yes. Ooh.
Wow! How much was
That's
that in lane
scary.
worth? How much was that in lane
Ooh,
worth,
come on,
everybody?
Dead bounce it over.
Oh, that was a huge in lane. It's already worth 20,000.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh,
no! Is he gonna have
it's
any
not gonna do it
lines?
twice.
No, he doesn't have enough bonus on the cards. So yeah, on ball 3, you're gonna get the extra score for each line you get, as well as your regular bonus. So that may come into play, especially for player 4, stepping up, trying to pass whatever Wayne puts up.
Wayne. Come on, game.
I was like, come on, I want to start the pain, but you're withholding it. You're withholding the struggle.
Okay, get the G.
Oh, get that
no,
lane.
You're not going to get the
Okay.
G. But you get another shot at it. You just got to get the ball up into that spinner.
Now he could also try to complete some cards too, just to put a little bit of sugar on his
there we
bonus.
go. Got
There
the
we
G.
go. Now we're playing with power.
Ooh,
Okay.
a little early there.
Careful with the lob. You see what happened with Chris.
Okay. It's playing fire. Playing with fire.
All right, just take the spinner shot. Oh, it would have lit just when he had it on there. Careful, careful.
Ooh.
Oh, careful. Oh,
Yeah.
left the flipper up just a little too long.
Uh-huh.
Yep. It's like, oh no. But he did get some decent bonus on that. So now David's problem is he has no lines done, so he has no extra bonus. So he's got some work to do. But one decent spinner shot will just
Oh,
Get him
open this
back in
game
it.
wide up. Yep. Get that center start off
Get
with.
it.
Great
Nice.
start. Yes.
really could use it in lane. Okay.
Okay.
Just
okay.
catch it.
All right. Transfer. Very nice.
Catch it. Now, wait for the lane here, or are you going to drop it to the lower flipper? He's waiting
Drop
for
it
the
to
lane now.
Drop it. Drop it.
What's he going to do? Thinking. Golf shots.
Nice.
Golf shots.
Is he gonna? What's he doing?
He's not doing it. He's
He's
waiting for it
doing
to go
nothing.
off. But
Yeah.
the game's like, I know you're waiting for it to go off, so I'm going to keep it on.
Yeah.
Nah.
And the
Here
same
we
thing's
go.
Gonna happen.
Take
Oh, he got it.
it. All right.
Finally.
All right. 30, 40.
All right.
Nice
he has
shot.
a little work to
50.
do here.
And he will have bonus
And-
carry. And
yeah,
yep. And
don't
so
tell.
I'm not going to say anything because he can't hear me anyway, but he's got this.
Yeah,
So
he sees it now.
he's got it. So he just needs to not trust the bonus and fling it at something.
Oh, absolutely. Never
Just
trust
don't
the
trust the
right?
bonus. Just fling it at something to get him over
that,
the top.
that inner spinner's lit. Shoot that.
Yep. Anything. A target will do it. There it is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
All right. Breathe
I'll
a
start
sigh of
clapping.
relief.
Very
yes. Well done, David.
Oh, wow.
Pressure.
Gosh, that was the most frustrating big game. Like, knowing that the spinner's lit
Right.
and not being able to hit the spinner is so tantalizing.
Now, did David have the only significant spinner shot through that game,
It
right?
was the
That was
only
the only
spinner
one.
shot. It was
Right.
the only one.
The only other one was that a player spun it 3 times and got $6,000 off
Yeah,
it.
and it was like it didn't go all the way through.
Right.
It just,
did nothing.
yeah.
So yeah, you spin, you win, and that's what David did. So congratulations to him for putting the hammer down on game 1.
Yeah.
Big confidence boost for him as he's going on to game 2 on the semifinals,
Ooh, Game of
which is on
Thrones.
Game of Thrones
The other
Premium.
game. The other game that's big game, Game of Thrones.
Yeah, this is the game.
We got some.
This is the game.
Ooh, Game of Thrones. Okay, so what house do you prefer playing Game of Thrones?
Martell, because I'll still play that even with the code updates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Get the
I'll
edible.
still play it.
Get the
I'll still
edible.
play it.
That's fair. Gosh, Lannister for sure. With the code updates.
Right. Yeah. I mean, Targaryen's now in the conversation with the code updates. I mean,
Oh.
now because once you pick it, then you're done with it. And so you don't have to battle 3 dragons on the way, to claim that house. So that's a big hit.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I'm in a tournament, I'm just going with what's familiar to me, and that's
Right.
try to get perfect hand with Martell blinking and the 4 houses on the side.
Baratheon.
Well, it gives
That's
them ball
an
saves.
interesting
Are there posts on the outlanes? Are
No.
there rubbers on the outlanes?
No, this one is
So
very
that's
mean.
that's Baratheon right there.
Okay, that is very
Okay.
fair. That is fair.
There we
Ooh,
go.
I like that. That was the strangest catch I've ever seen there.
At least whatever you can do to get a flipper decision.
All right, so he's got his outlanes safe.
All right, that
That's
was
fine. He had balls safe, so the outlanes are still going to be lit for. What is it called? Light of the hand? Light. There's a ball
light.
save.
Yeah, light.
There. Oh.
Lord of Light.
No
Lord
ball
of
save on the
Light.
center drain, though.
Nope.
That is not what you want.
It's like didn't even get to use his Baratheon save on that one.
No. So Baratheon, that just makes it easier to light the outlanes?
Well, and it gives you a button save. Once per ball, you get to hit the button, and the Lord of Light saves will come on. But you got to do it before the ball's on the switch. You can't be late, otherwise you
Okay.
will not get it.
And that is just a ball save, so you can save down
Right.
the center. Okay. Okay.
So like down the outlanes. It has to be down the outlanes.
Oh, it has to be down.
No,
the
no
outlanes.
center
Okay.
save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like the blinking ball save time out the outlanes. Okay.
But he chose to qualify it on the targets himself on that ball to try to save it. He was trying to save a button press for himself.
Okay. Yeah.
And that was extra demoralizing because he lost that and he lost his
Yeah.
extra button press. So he still got 2 more to go.
Okay, so it looks like he was also thinking about those drop targets as well, trying to light the outlanes.
Right. Any extra save is like an extra ball on this
Oh,
game
and
right
I
now.
forgot to check which house he chose.
Well, we'll see when he gets back up.
Yep.
All right,
let's
so
see
now
here.
DJ gets to see what 2 people chose.
Random. Do random.
House
Lannister.
Lannister.
So Lannister is really fun because you get to control through your button. If you have enough gold, you can buy playfield multipliers, which can be very valuable if you have a multi-ball stacked with some modes. Just rapidly hit that button until you have 3x, and all of a sudden you're getting big points. That's the Lannister strat.
Cash money. And hopefully you have some playfield X on there too.
Nice live catch there.
Now, is Stark backhandable is another question I'd like answered here.
This one is backhandable.
Okay, that's very good because
So
that
you-
opens the entire game up if you can get that done now.
Oh, he is not interested
He's
though.
not- he's
He's
not
thinking
doing that?
about Martell. Maybe.
Oh, that was a lock attempt, I
Ooh.
think. I think that
Oh,
might have been
true.
a early lock attempt.
Yeah.
Especially playing Game of Thrones. If you haven't stepped up to it for a while and you're trying to get that lock, you're probably going to be early because you don't want to be late.
Yeah, and
So
it
it's
is
like-
really late on this game.
Okay.
This machine is very late. But
Which further explains why he was that early. If he was going for the lock, which we are assuming.
right.
We're assuming he was going for the lock. Just get that process started.
Yes. And for those of you who might not be familiar with Game of Thrones, you light your lock by hitting the 2 drop targets on the right that are green. You hit them down, and that will qualify 1 lock.
1.
So you have to
So
relight
this is on
every
hard
3.
settings.
It is on
This is on hard
very
settings.
difficult
Yeah,
settings,
normally
yes.
you just graze one of them and you light a lock. Okay, so
No,
not here.
You got
Not on Pincinnati. You got to get them both down.
to work for your
You
money.
got to
here.
work for it. So, that would make, Baratheon a little bit more sense if you're going for the lock and you know you might need to use your your button save. Okay, I'm going for the lock with my hand literally on the button. Okay.
Just ready.
Shoot it, ready to go. All right, another House Lannister decision.
No, yeah. It looks like he was thinking about Martell, and again, rules knowledge. Martell will add a ball during multi-ball off the button. So safe if you can get into a multi-ball, but with this game, it's so hard to even get multi-ball lit that you not be able to take advantage of it.
It might not get to use it at all. Wow.
That was very fortunate.
Attempting that lock. That had to be a lock attempt.
Maybe House Martell I think can be pretty valuable on its own.
It can be, especially if your opponents haven't really cashed anything in, and
It gets some points on the board.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Testing
okay,
the captain
very
ball.
nice. So you got both.
Get it back. Get it back.
Nah, it's gone.
Yeah.
But hey, good progress. He got his lock lit. That's always nice. But he for sure wants to get. He wants to get into multi-ball.
All right. So House Baratheon, who didn't really even get started because he was going for Baratheon. He lit Baratheon, which is just the targets which don't score very much by themselves. But then he got an unlucky bounce. They couldn't even use his button save. So. How do we recover from this? He can try and get some locks, making sure he's going to use his button save.
I'm thinking you got to start a mode, get some points.
Start someone. Yeah, start somebody.
Yeah, at least ready for your multi-ball, because you don't want to just have multi-ball on its lonesome now, do you? I mean, no one's been shooting the Greyjoy shot, which is the left orbit.
Right.
Or the Stark shot, which is the right ramp.
At least not on purpose.
Even on
at least
accident.
not
No
on
one's on accident
purpose.
either.
They're not
I
on
don't
purpose
think.
or an accident. I think they're just aiming for ball in play and Tyrell, but also keep ball in play.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to keep it in play, get it to the upper play field.
Oh, the game didn't even give him a flipper decision there.
No.
It's just, all right, let's start the validation now. Let's go, please.
All right, ball save is over.
That
Oh, it
may
might
come
get back.
back.
Gets it
Yes,
back.
within the time. All right, that was barely within the time.
Yeah.
Just stay up in this upper play field forever.
Yeah.
Just don't even come down.
Hey, eventually you're going to get a multi-ball up there.
Right, just stay up there. Cash that in.
Oh
no.
All right.
Get some archers on the board. Good backhand there.
And actually, on this particular machine, it's almost easier from the left flipper.
Really?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Just because of the pitch of the flippers. Or I might be making that up. I don't know. But he hit it on the fly.
He hit
it
it
must
smooth.
be pretty okay.
I mean, he proved it. It was
Ooh,
smooth.
yes. Dead bounce, catch it. Wait a second. He got a danger off of that.
Now, he's going straight for his mode. He's House Baratheon right now. He's like, I need some points on the board.
Get some points.
Let's go. That was a great spin. That one shot, one backhand got up to 62 million.
Well, that's his value. So now you have to replace that value.
Look at that. Look at that spin. Look at that spin. He's maxed out now.
There is nothing I like more than a souped-up spinner shot, huh?
Now, unfortunately, behind the scenes, the value of the spinner itself is still pretty low. So he's still only at 5.6 million. But he's got 150 million in the Baratheon bank right now.
He's got to collect that at some point.
Okay, here we go. Take it.
Ooh,
No.
that's such a tough shot.
Take it with your hand
All
on the
right,
button. His finger is on the button.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, did he? Nope.
No.
Nope.
Not
No.
the center. Nope.
Oh,
that's
so
not it.
close. A great in lane.
There it
he
is.
Got it.
He got it.
Now he needs to. No, he needs to cash it in with the.
Oh.
He still needed to cash it in with the Baratheon targets, and the game did not give him a chance to do so. He gets nothing.
He was so clean on the Baratheon targets. I was just like, oh, he'll get that.
Right.
He'll get that. I didn't
But
even consider it.
They didn't give him a chance. The game did not give him a chance for it. The deflection just went into
So fast.
wacky land.
And that's the thing. He had so much build up here. So it was maxed out at 150, and nothing to show for it.
Yeah,
It's
nothing.
Some of these other modes that you get points along the way are a little bit kinder.
All right, so Pat steps up to the board with Tyrell. So some
Tyrell.
multipliers on the in lanes. It's very nice. Good for combos in the early game. Especially since most people haven't done very much, most of the other players. So if you can get some combos on the board.
No.
All right, a little bit more control here just to give him a shot.
Yes,
All right,
there you go.
yes.
All right.
Great
Yep.
backhand. Great moving backhand there.
And I love the decision to dead bounce that ball into a waiting right flipper. It's exactly what you want to do. Oh, on
Great
the fly.
shot. Look at that. No problem. And I'll take
Okay.
some archers on the board. Thank you very much. Even some
Good Martell
Tyrell's
shot?
point. Yeah, it's Martell.
Or
rather.
I missed
yeah.
Tyrell
yeah.
shot.
Yeah,
What do we know?
All right, no, that was
Oh,
Martell.
oh.
Yeah.
Okay, get his lock lit. Nice. See, a lot of people, they just get the lock lit without trying.
Yes, if you try, you
know?
die,
Yeah.
right? So if you don't try, you live
All
somehow.
right, let's see here.
Backhand.
It's really hard to post
Backhand.
pass. Yeah, you need to backhand it. This game doesn't allow you to post pass. It's a little too sensitive.
Give him the ball. Just give him the ball. Just give him the ball. Okay,
Catch it.
he has the ball.
Backhand.
Too early.
Yeah, oh wait, come on. Survive, survive.
Possible bounce over on that. Wasn't near the
Yeah,
edge
he
of the
didn't
flipper.
have to double flip, but
Yeah.
hey, he's still playing. It's so
Meanwhile-
hard to read that when the ball's coming back down since the upper play field blocks your line of sight on the ball.
Oh, winter is coming. End winter first. In lane. Oh, we could get an in lane into a winter shot. That would be nice.
Oh, not quite. No.
Just
oh
going for
my
the lock.
goodness.
He's like, look, I see lock is lit. I take it.
He's having trouble shooting any shot at this point. All right, he
All
gets
right.
it back.
Lord of Light. Now he has 3 houses to choose from.
So this is ball one lock here.
That will
Okay,
make it.
good, good. All right, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts a house here.
Take
Stacked.
it. Take that.
Yeah.
All right, so now let's put it on the board now. A whole lot of center shots. Put some Tyrell sugar on it,
Oh,
and then cash it in. Oh my
Or
goodness.
just hit a stand-up target.
Oh my goodness, please.
Okay, good.
This is good. That's excellent.
Yep, we love that.
Oh, what a great defense.
You couldn't even see the ball. My eyes couldn't track
Huge.
it.
3x. Dragon. Oh, that would have been huge. Come on, Dragon.
Oh, he's
Tyrell and the Dragon.
No.
Oh. Still,
Oh!
oh.
And there was a chance there.
But good shots,
It
though.
hit the
I mean,
flipper.
great reaction there. That 60 million looks huge right now with what's been going on during this
Yeah.
game.
This Game of Thrones is not easy. Game of Thrones isn't the easiest game.
Right, but the way it's set here, it is brutal.
Very.
Like Game of Thrones had to look at what Big Game was doing, and they had a conversation. And Big Game said, "No, look, this is what you got to do. Let's punish these people. There's the semifinals. Let's go." All right. Meanwhile, DJ is up, just looking for that far left loop, just to put some more progress on the board. Oh, a little bit too far there. Oh no! Bit of a reaction shot he had to take, and a gift in lane.
There you
Take
go.
advantage of this. Nice off the edge of the flipper,
No!
and somehow he got the ball down,
No!
and somehow he picks it up. Double dribble and out.
I was trying to tilt there.
Yeah,
He was moving it a
right.
lot. He just got a little out of control even for himself,
Man,
like
that was-
not knowing what to do.
That was surprisingly not a tilt. I was expecting him to tilt that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So
he was expecting himself to tilt there.
That was key information for the other players right there, because I think if they were paying attention to that, I think they might be able to get away with a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
more.
I tilted this game earlier, I'm pretty sure. It's not the... It's that when you make a move to the left, you have to immediately make it to the right. You know what I mean? To counteract that tilt bob move. Dangered! Wayne got a danger off of that.
My
Probably the tilt
goodness,
is still moving.
It's still
he
moving.
He needed to
Right.
let the ball save.
How do you reset these? Yeah, I think I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah. Good eye. I haven't looked at the
Yeah.
players. So this is Wayne up.
All right, so he's got his castle down. 9 chasing 60 right now.
Ooh. Nice tip. Okay,
Didn't
clutch
even
that
work.
lock.
Backhand of the lock.
Oh,
Oh, that was a Stark
okay.
attempt.
Yep.
Nice backhand to Stark.
Get that stand up.
He did graze it.
Yep, he grazed
got it.
Counts. Oh, scary.
And the lock lit, and the dragon, and he survives the
gosh.
dragon, and with 2x playfield. Give me a
Wayne,
house.
you crazy.
Give me a house. House it up. Yes.
There we go, nice.
Okay, Stark, right? Okay, now with 2x playfield. Okay.
Yeah, get some
Let's make a deal, Wade. How many shots are you gonna take, sir? Let's find out.
Stark and Lannister.
How many center shots? 1.
Yeah.
Come on. 2. Give it to him.
No.
2. No. Come on.
No.
Great defense. 2X playfield is still well in hand.
Oh, okay. Just get the ball back.
Oh, just
the
get it
ball
back for more center shots. Okay.
Ooh.
No! And the ball just casually leaves. My goodness. I mean, just a bunch of center shots with that 2X playfield. I just wanted to see how much he was going to risk. Like, how much, Monty Hall? Come on, let's make a deal. Put more on the pot. And he gave him one shot.
Yeah.
And then shenanigans.
Still,
After that.
fun to watch, though. I think that was the longest I've ever seen Wayne hold a ball on a flipper.
Really?
He's a very on-the-fly guy.
This
Yeah.
game is getting people to change their styles right here in the
everything's a little
semifinals.
too close. All right, nice catch. What are you going to do now? Oh.
Dragon.
Okay. I mean,
Was
I don't know
that
about that. I think
guess it was Dragon. Well, the ball save was about to go.
Oh,
One.
don't get a danger when your ball save's lit. Okay, got
He's
the ball
within
back.
the time. He is within the time.
Upper playfield.
All right, really needs that castle corner, which he did get. Good. Any points is good points right now. He is ball 3. He needs to put something on the table for the people to look at.
Very nice. Okay, come on.
Good job staying up there with 3X. Oh, no.
You know, upper playfield's so interesting. You want to hit stand-ups. Like, that's not a common thing. You really want to avoid those, the center shots, because that feeds back to the lower playfield.
And he just had a good cash in there because that was at 3X for $30 million. So he just improved his standing in life pretty drastically with just that one move. Careful there. Now, if he can get back up there.
He's thinking to start. I think he wants some lower playfield action.
All right, House Baratheon.
Again, let's. Oh wait, no, he wasn't the one that was building Baratheon before, was he?
He was building it, yeah. He
He
had it up to
is?
150.
Okay,
so he's
it
gonna,
was.
He's going to try it again.
Ooh.
Oh, no, that's out. Yeah.
No, but the nudge was needed.
Right,
That
he had to.
trajectory was going right down the center.
He had to. 52
Yeah,
million.
just great efficiency there, and that was
Good
all
try.
from the upper playfield.
Yeah, 30 million upper playfield.
Yeah, I wonder if the other players were probably watching on the big screen thinking, oh, maybe that upper playfield now may be looking pretty valuable.
No, but he also built it to 3X when he was up there. So he did a lot of work to get that cash in. He earned that.
He made it look easy.
He earned it. Now, meanwhile, with 3 houses, Pat Green steps
please
out.
hit that center shot.
Please hit it. Please.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
In lane and
Center,
take it.
nice.
Now, where will we go? 4 houses now.
All right, Lannister and Greyjoy, come on, do it.
He's going
Stark and
Stark and Tyrell.
Okay.
Okay, how many center shots? Let's make a deal, Monty. He missed the first one, which is not where we want to go when we're making deals here. How many center shots will you take? Let him get 1 so he can start the process. Just 1.
These are good reads.
Flipper decision coming up.
There we
1.
go. Very nice.
Big shot. Oh, goodness.
Ooh,
Oh, and
no,
that ball
not
goes down
That's
at
not what we want.
900 miles an hour. So
Yep.
the ball leaves. The ball leaves almost faster than the 60 frames per second on the camera. I mean, that was gone.
That was an interesting choice, too. I thought he had that under control and he was going to be able to cradle up, but he wanted
did
to
not.
take a pot shot at that center shot. Because he needed to get those Tyrell targets.
He did.
Right?
Yeah, he did. He had the first shot done. That was a center shot. And I was figuring he was going to keep shooting in the center to put more Stark on the board and then just cash that in. Like, okay, I'm past 52. Good. Do it.
I guess he was more focusing on the Stark if
Right.
he wanted to get that.
Because he picked Tyrell, right? So he had the 3. He had the multiplier on the in lane, so he could have used that
really
as well.
built that.
All right, DJ. Let's work that upper playfield. You saw Chris's 3X up there.
Okay, I like
All
that
right, here
decision.
comes 2X. All right, let's be careful with these targets. Precision.
It's all about precision.
Precision. Now, very good.
Very
One
nice.
more.
That's the tough one. Yeah, the center one. It's so
big
hard
miss.
not to go left or right on it.
Save it. Nice save. That was a
Oh,
Stark attempt.
that's a
1
danger.
strike.
Fine. Oh, that's
2
gone.
strikes
That's gone.
and 3. You're out of there.
Where did he end up? 22.
All right, so 17 for DJ will put him in last place there.
Oh, 17. Yeah.
And so Wayne,
All right,
what you
Wayne.
got, Wayne? Wayne
Yeah.
has Stark again.
He's busy checking his phone. He's got better things to do.
I gotta
Sorry,
wait for
Game
the
of
tilt.
Thrones.
I'll wait for the tilt to die down a little bit. You know,
should have done
I'll
that
wait for
more on the last one. He got a danger off his plunge.
So now Wayne, now you're looking at Stark, Wayne. I know you are, right? So get some Stark. Put Stark and Lannister, and let's see
Yeah.
how many center shots you can make, and we'll count along with you. And when you get past 55 million, right,
Then
you
we'll
will
talk.
cash it in, and then
Yes.
you'll leave. That's the plan.
That's right.
It's a number of shots.
And you know, he has his, I don't think he used the button to use his gold yet for the playfield multiplier. So he's probably thinking.
I can eye it. I don't see the button flat or even on right now, so I don't
no,
think
it's
he has it.
flashing.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Okay, so he does have a button.
So
He
he's
does
probably
have a
thinking,
button.
I need to get in a situation where this button's going to be helpful, which means he needs to get a house started.
Stark, 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 all day long. Stark, Stark, Stark. While I sing this song, come on.
Yeah, he didn't want to shoot that
what do
center
we
shot on the
have?
fly. I liked that decision to shoot the orbit safe shot.
You know what? Give him 20 million for that. Come on,
2x
he can win
video
that.
mode,
Come
okay.
on. Oh, come on,
Shoot,
fight,
shoot.
fight,
No
fight.
parry, just
fight.
keep
Just
attacking,
keep
keep
attacking,
attacking.
attacking,
Yes, more,
attacking,
attack
attacking,
more.
attacking more.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh my goodness!
Oh.
What?
I
A one-hitter quitter. I was like, what was that? A one-hitter
Wayne
quitter.
is not happy about that.
No.
Is this on hard mode?
And that must be on hard mode as well. All right, Wayne,
Okay,
Stark.
there you
Stark,
go.
show me. No. Too late.
Nice little tip up with the flipper, though, to get the ball back.
I did not like
Ooh.
that bounce on
There you
Targaryen
go.
there.
Very
Okay.
nice. Yep, trap up, shot.
All right,
Very
now
nice.
Wayne, you're at 30-something. You got to chase 70. Stark it up. That's
Yep,
right.
Stark
Let's go.
Lannister.
All right.
I love having my stand-ups worth something. You know?
Right.
My missed shots are now worth something. That's what Lannister says
Which
to
he
me.
just hit one. He just hit another one.
Ooh,
All right.
weird bounce shot there. I like.
One Stark. One Stark.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes, yes. Live. He lives. He lives to fight another day or
He's
another
still
few
going.
seconds.
He's still going.
Come on,
Shoot
Stark
the
it
center
up.
shot. Do it more.
More Stark.
Yep.
More
Yep.
Stark. Show him how much it is.
Hit that
how much it
button.
is. 11 million. 18 million. That's a combo shot on the orbit, so it's going to be 2x that. Where is he?
Oh, I
yes.
hope he hit the button here. Hit
Okay,
the
that
button.
counts. Hit the
Where's
button. Hit.
Like, I want this playfield to be multiplied.
All right, take it. Take. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is
cash
that
it in.
gone?
Oh, he still got that. That's it. That's it. Left over and it's over. He's at
Oh,
35
no.
million. All right, where is he? He did hit some
think-
Lannister on the way.
Yeah, some.
Oh,
no.
Third place by 1 million.
But hey, he's sitting on 5 points, another second. If you get second all the way through, you're going to move on.
That's fine.
Like, yeah, you'd rather get first. But
Wow, 51. So that gave him unbelievably third place by like a breath hold, like by like
yeah.
looking at it wrong. He was just short. A button press. Yeah, like it would have
needed
like
that
an
button, that
early
playfield.
button press.
Uh-huh.
Like, because maybe he was waiting to save the button for the cash in on the Stark. That's what I was going to be. I think he was going to be like, okay, center, button press Stark.
Yeah, I'm
Drive
wanting to
home
like
safe.
get him over here. Of course, he's focused
No,
on,
I'm not-
on
yeah,
other
yeah,
things.
yeah,
But I'm
he's
like,
focused on stuff.
Wayne, what was in your head during that? I want to know. What was your plan there? Because I would have been all over. I probably would have been on that button a lot earlier and would have wasted it. Okay, what a change up of games. I love going from a new Stern to an old EM. It's so much fun, isn't it?
So change your pace.
And hot tip.
Huge change
Great
your pace.
game.
So now we're going to test your recovery skills in another way.
Play extra balls.
Really?
Yes. Which is not easy to get an extra ball. I'm trying to remember how to get an extra ball in this
Yeah, I
game.
don't never have seen them on, so I don't even
I don't
concentrate
know.
on getting them.
No. So this game is a lot about that upper scoop that advances your bonus and also is an opportunity to get double bonus on
Right.
the scoop, depending on that insert when it's lit. So the second to left, the red sort of triangle looking, when the light is on the red bit, that's double bonus. When that's on, you want to get it. Double bonus is huge in this game.
Move on. Okay, guys, so if you can see on the playfield screen, you'll be able to see the ball in play at the top of this. It'll be down below. So if people are wondering what ball it is, it'll show up at the bottom
Okay.
of the
Yeah, it'll be lit. Okay. Another good roll bit to this game, when you hit all of the drop targets down, that will light your spinner on the left for 1,000 to spin. That will be very valuable. Plus, it will put the ball up in play at the top, so you're able to get another saucer. Also, I believe the drop targets also light the captive ball on the right. Is that? Yep. Okay. And that's
will
also
they even go for it? I mean, it's cashable, it's cash-inable, but will they
Yeah.
even pay attention to that if they have the spinner lit? It's like,
yeah,
you know
well,
what?
a lot of people like that. the captive ball just because you get 2 advanced bonuses
Yes.
because of that switch. And it'll also be worth 30K, which I would love.
Nice bounce
Good
over
luck.
decision. Just going to throw it up top. Test that spinner shot. So, okay, so now he knows
Very
where it
nice.
is.
Yep.
Double
and
bonus.
it is later than what you think it would be.
All right, so that lob is
Ooh,
serious.
nice
What a
in-lane.
great in-lane there.
And I love these flippers allow you to catch the ball just like that. No matter what speed it's coming along, it has great boom.
So
just
this
stop
has
the ball.
So this has Gottlieb style to it. All right.
Yeah,
So, okay.
exactly.
Look at that.
You see that? All right, so
Target's down. Oh, and the game punishes his
Did not
decision
allow
to not
him.
go for the spinner there.
Well, yeah, but that
He did want it. That was the play, but
Yeah,
the game
he
doesn't
got all
care.
of it.
The game does not care that you're playing correctly. This is an EM. The game doesn't care that you're playing correctly. You can
No.
play correctly and die. So,
But even for me, when I play this game, I kind of like to shoot the drop targets till I get the
yeah,
spinner lit.
absolutely.
I'll play with death a little bit.
Absolutely. You have to play with death at some point in order to succeed here.
Ooh.
Oh,
ooh.
give him that. Nope. Not quite.
The saucer is very tricky. Ooh.
That was some serious hop down that in lane. You saw it was just floating in air there.
Ooh, 5,000, I think, on the scoop and an advanced bonus.
All right, Wayne does not quite know where the left spinner is, but he will find that in short
Yeah, he's
order.
like, let me get some drop targets. Let me. Oh, okay.
Nice in lane.
Yeah,
Oh.
catch the ball there. All right, one more drop target on the left.
Okay, the game does not want to find that target for him. You're gonna have to do it yourself if you can save this.
There you go.
And it's fine.
Fire. No. Up, scoop. Hey, that's fine.
I'll take it. Gives me control.
Okay.
All right, let's see. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Red is
Oh,
good.
that's what lights the captive ball is the.
Oh, is he up there?
It's the
Yeah,
saucer.
yeah, right.
Yeah, it's
yes,
the right.
It's the right. It's that.
Yeah. You can't read
Yeah.
it on the screen here, but it says light captive ball.
The yellow wedge, the
The
slightly,
white wedge,
yeah, the
the
white,
white
yeah,
wedge,
the
wedge.
white wedge,
Gosh, that's hard to say.
white wedge.
Ooh, okay. Still alive. Send it up top. He needs some double bonus now.
All right, now this is a good setup. 1, 2,
Two.
double.
Right there.
Oh.
Oh, okay. 10,000 is that center, plus the advanced bonus.
A little stutter flipper there.
Ooh, little late.
Looking for some 1,000 in a
I
spin.
mean, later than what you think would be.
1,000 in a spin.
Yeah.
1,000 in a spin.
like
1,000 in a
that.
spin. Oh,
not quite.
not good there, but hey,
Hey, got
1,000
some
a spin
spinner.
is good. And
Late.
more 1,000 a spin. Ah.
Ooh. Went two.
Oh.
Hey, good ball.
Great ball there. Good job.
It would have been
All
real
right.
keen if he got double bonus on that, but 208.
208 for
Yeah.
him on there. That is
Oh, that is fine.
very good start.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to go roll this game.
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. I am fine with 200. All right, DJ. Show me what you got. Quick double bonus off the jump. No, not yet.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, another go
And then
at
the
it.
game tantalizingly made him think
Yeah.
about it for a second. That was wrong.
You know,
that
that
wasn't
also
right.
reminds me of the scoop in Xenon.
Right,
you know?
yeah.
It's so critical, and yet it's so hard to get it in there sometimes.
All right, took down 2 targets with that one shot there. Now
nice.
he will learn. He
Ooh.
might learn where the spinner
I
is.
don't know. He's got one drop target
got
left.
one to
He's got to
go.
want it.
Go get it. Take
What are you
it.
going to do?
Oh,
went for it,
wait.
missed.
Come
Come
on,
on, Pop.
bumper.
Yep, there it
Nice.
is. Catch the ball. Nice. You can tap pass on this game if you'd like. What are you going to do? Okay, alley pass, that's fair. Tap passing's kind of hard to do when you're not comfortable with the game. Bounce, bounce.
This looks good. Ah.
It did look good.
Just give him the ball. Thank
Okay,
you.
very nice
Okay,
catch. I really
good.
like that. He could have just flipped it away, but he's like, I want to catch this.
It's 1,000 in a spin, David. Come on. Nope.
A little later. Come
All
on.
right.
Get the ball back.
Now this game is allowed to kill you, David. You missed that. So
All
all
right,
right.
nice.
That's nice.
All right, now let's see if he's
Very
learned
good.
from his last miss. He's got to shoot a little bit later.
Okay. Does he learn the timing? Did he learn the timing?
Perfect.
Good job. Nice spinner there.
And-
Very nice. Still
and-
spinning. Still
Yeah,
spinning.
captive ball is lit here, so let's
And a
see if
gift
he wants
in
to
lane.
shoot it. Yeah.
Oh, not another one,
yeah,
though.
No. The game only gives you one.
That was one.
Mm-hmm.
You rewarded him that in lane and rewarded him for missing that first spinner. So I mean that's
Decent ball.
mighty generous out of hot tip there. I got to give it to it now.
Uh-huh.
But
This is such a great EM. Such a great game. It's I mean, it's a pretty impressive for all the all the rules that this game employs, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. Just a little in a tight package. It has a lot here.
Yep, a lot going. And being from Kentucky, you have to love a game that's based on horse racing.
No, yeah, it would. And even if he shook it, he wasn't going to get that
No.
back. I mean, that was just no.
Yeah. I have seen other people pull the game.
Oh yeah,
To try to.
I'm
deaden
guilty
it.
of that. Yeah, absolutely.
But you have to be so ready for it.
Right.
But even then, it had spin, it had speed. It was saying goodbye. Ooh, double bonus.
No,
All right,
and
10,000.
That's
Okay.
good. Fine. Okay.
Plus a bonus. Advance.
Lob. Oh, nice recovery from the
49.
lob.
All right, let's see. What are you going to
Are
do?
you going to
here?
alley pass that, or are you going to go for some
Drops?
targets? Wow. Okay.
Never mind.
That post pass was an alley pass
Yeah.
somehow. An
I-
alley catch. An alley pass. And I don't know what is that?
Oh.
A reverse.
Reverse
shots.
inlay? Yeah. Do it again.
It was like, okay, I don't even
I
want
wish
to
it was
do
an
that
advanced
now.
bonus. It's only 5,000.
It's like targets, or do we alley and then go for the
Tap
spinner?
pass.
Here comes his
I don't know.
decision.
Drops.
Drops. Oh, again, yeah, he knew. He knew it was the perfect parabola heading right down the middle.
Yeah, and it traveled even a little bit more. I caught maybe an insert there or something on the playfield, pushed it a little bit more. Hard to read, some of those. All right, Wayne, had a good ball one. Let's see if he can continue that into ball two.
Now, double bonus probably not in the offing here, unless, oh my goodness. Oh, that
You
was
almost
evil
had it.
game. Oh no, don't die from
Oh,
that,
okay.
please.
Some lucky bounces there, I must say.
Help him
Okay.
out, Bumper. Help him out for his trumple. Yeah,
Catch it.
help him
Or-
out.
okay,
A little
more
more help. Yeah. Oh. And it did catch a little bit of that flipper, so
Yeah.
he did have a chance to get that back. But I guess I'm guessing he pressed the button, but not hard enough. He was trying to
Or
maybe do a
missed the
slap,
button.
or maybe he
Yeah.
missed the button, trying to do a slap save
Yeah.
on an EM with a flipper that doesn't move fast enough to do a flat save.
Maybe.
Because I know that drain very well.
Oh,
he probably
yeah.
depressed the button not hard enough. Double, 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 double. Nope.
Nope, nothing. All right, catch. Oh, he is so comfortable with catching the
He's
ball on
fine
the tip
with
of the
it.
flipper
He's
there.
fine. Yeah.
It's his favorite thing.
Target time. All right.
Drops. Okay.
All right. More target time.
Does he want to figure out where that spinner is? Maybe.
I think he might do target time. But he is far, he is at a good distance from that double bonus for the bounces to maybe give it to him on this left
Oh,
spinner
maybe,
shot.
maybe.
It might be there.
No, I was
Target
thinking
time.
targets.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that. That little, he kind of tapped the flipper just a little bit to give it a little momentum, to make the dead bounce a little bit more oomph.
All right, definitely looks like target time
Yeah.
here. No,
Ooh,
spinner time.
Gosh, he just likes
He's
proving
like,
you
you
wrong.
know what?
I hear you, Steve, but I'm just not going to do that. Okay, that was just a
Careful.
missed shot.
No.
Yeah. Was that a tilt? Man,
Nah,
he
he's
can move
good.
the game
That was-
pretty good.
Yeah, you can get that. So that puts him at 181. It's like okay position. I mean,
Yeah, he was already over. I mean, that was like maybe an 80,000 point ball.
Yeah, he kept pace. Pat needs I mean, he doesn't need to get moving right now, but he'd like to. I mean, this is relatively early in proceedings, but
Okay, no
need to
one's
get
getting
it
that double
moving.
bonus. I've seen a game earlier and someone got a double bonus almost every scoop he hit. It's really kind of luck.
nice recovery
Right.
from that.
Yep, a little scary.
And the bumper decided not to kill him, which is very generous of the bumper.
Yes, thank you. Catch it.
On the
You know,
fly,
yeah,
taking
yeah, yeah, he's
One
fun.
bounce double bonus. Give it.
Ooh,
Nope.
Nope. No
Like,
scoop for you.
give me something. It's like, give me something.
5,000.
right.
Advance
Opportunity
bonus.
to control. No, I'm just going for it. All
Do
right.
more.
Another
Do
up-
more of that. That's what Wayne was doing earlier. Worked out for him. Nice dead bounce. I like that decision. I would have caught it, but I'm sitting over here.
Now, he just needs that one target, right, which he
Yep,
did
he
take
got
care
it.
of. Now
Well,
give
three.
him a chance at that spinner. Come
All
on,
right,
give him a
catch.
chance at the 1,000 and a spin.
Okay,
yes.
here we go,
All
here we go.
right.
All you now. It's
All right.
you.
This is your shot now.
Nope.
That was very late. You get
Hey,
another
get the ball back.
chance. That was very early.
Ooh.
We need to give him a third chance.
All right,
That was
good
possible
read.
dead bounce
Good
there.
read. I don't know. Right on the tip of the flipper.
Yeah, no, and
Okay, that might have been it. All right, catch. All right, here we go. How are you going to switch the ball? Tap pass.
He's just going for the target.
Okay.
No, I'm getting out of here. I'm not messing with any flipper tricks. I'm just
No.
I'll get the ball on the right. It'll give me a chance. Sure,
Oh,
it
catch
will.
the ball. Or, you're killing me, Smalls. Come on.
Goodbye.
Nope.
Ah,
He's got
yes.
it.
Give
All
it to
right.
him.
Yeah. You still got to play Pat.
And get that money. And get the money up in the saucer there.
Okay, one more drop target. Another 5,000. Get some double bonus, you know? Oh,
Nice
good
job.
read.
Recovery. Another chance at it now. Nice. Oh. But
Hey, no, that's
he
fine.
did catch
Look at
right
that.
on up. He took the lead.
Yep, by just 1,000. What an excellent ball. Wow. And it shows how valuable that spinner can be. And drop targets, apparently.
Now, this is ball 3. Have we had any double bonuses yet this game? Give it to him.
Yeah,
there
one
it
double
is.
bonus. Doubling 10,000 or
Now,
20,000.
I just need to put some work here now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, put some work.
And that's a great start.
I'll take that. Oh, no, that lob I don't like. Okay, things
Or-
got
ooh,
better.
I don't think he
I don't
wanted
know
to do
where
that.
that happened.
Yeah, that was a misfire. Ooh, okay.
Okay,
Nope.
do not
Ooh.
waste double
Okay,
bonus
catch it.
there, Chris. Now,
All right, get up in that scoop. I don't even care about the spinner and drop targets. I want more bonus. Very
thank
nice.
you. More spinner. Oh. No.
No, that's out. Okay, it didn't have a lot of bonus to double, but still better than
Right.
his ball 1 and 2.
But he at least is back in the conversation very much.
Mm-hmm.
So
He more than doubled his score here.
he did very well for what he had there. So,
I think.
but at 235,
All right.
Wayne steps up.
Yep, it's
He
time
is
to run.
Good distance from the double bonus. Let's see.
Ooh,
Well,
that
oh,
won't do
and it just didn't hit anything at all.
Hey,
but
got his cap to ball lit. That's always fun.
careful.
Now, are you
Careful.
tempted to hit that cap to ball, or are you too
No.
afraid of it? No.
Nope. It doesn't exist. I'm fine.
Oh, he likes it.
He
wants
likes it. Good
Yeah.
job.
Oh, and it doesn't like him.
It didn't
Get
like
out of
him.
here.
Well, and he didn't even drain from that shot. He drained from a reaction after it. So like, so I can't fault the captain ball on that one.
I think that camera is stuck on Wayne.
Yeah, so we're gonna see
just
Wayne for a bit.
Contemplating his choices.
Yeah, we're gonna see Wayne for a little bit as we need to get a reset.
For a second there, I just thought he was thinking about that cap to ball and sitting on
You know,
it.
he's still contemplating it now. You know, he's still, we're looking at past Wayne, contemplating it. Meanwhile, DJ is up.
Oh, did we get the wrong person?
No, frozen camera.
Oh, it's frozen.
Yeah. All right, so DJ is up. Let's see how he will handle. Will he go for the targets? Yes. Put some targets on the board. Give him the ball so he can go for some more targets. Maybe
Yeah,
that
he's
H.
got 2 targets left.
The H right into the P. Like just H in the P.
Or,
all right.
hey,
no,
that-
forget
yeah.
it. Double
Yeah.
bonus, no.
Cap to ball. Yeah.
And the
Your
bumper
favorite.
gives it 1 help.
Nothing. No help.
Oh my
Both are
goodness.
still up.
Still there. No help for him.
Man, poor Frozen Wayne just doesn't know what to do.
Let's see what else Frozen Wayne
Oh,
will
okay,
try.
okay. Got the P.
And he lives from it.
Good shove to give it more momentum onto that other flipper so the dead bound works. I think we're frozen. No, we're
Nope,
not.
we're just very stoic. That's all. We're just very stoic.
Oh, man, it almost popped up
That was
there.
a screwball down the middle. Like, that was a
Yeah.
curveball from a pitcher to a
You
catcher
know,
there.
You don't see that very often just because you're not really shooting up the center. You're more side to side, so you don't really see that particular drain all that often. Oh.
All right, so now we've lost past Wayne.
Yeah.
But
Wayne's
believe
over
us-
here like, yeah,
believe us-
please take me off of that camera.
Believe us, Pat will be stepping up with his 237, looking to take a lead again because he's definitely within shouting distance of the lead.
And Pat can do
He
it.
can definitely do it.
He can do a lot more than that.
Double
It's
bonus
gonna-
in play, definitely. I mean, you know,
And
a
this
choice
is
plunge.
ball 3. Is this a 5-ball game?
That I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is a 5-ball.
I hope it is. It's an EM. I mean, I know we're in a
Yeah.
tournament and everything, but I mean, come on.
Hard mode, you get
Yeah.
1 ball.
Like, 3 balls, final destination, no items, do it.
It was fun seeing the Tiebreakers being a one-ball game on
Ooh,
Wheel of Fortune
on
and
what?
Walking Dead.
Oh my goodness. Let's just throw everybody into a pot, flip a few coins, and see what happens.
Yeah, yeah. It was pretty cool, though, especially Walking Dead. It really changes up your whole strategy.
Right. If you got one chance, it's like,
Uh-huh.
okay.
It's like multi-ball, no thank you.
No. All right. Let's find points. Bicycle girl. If
It
I
was,
know where
yeah.
the ramp is. it's
Bicycle
like-
Girl was that strategy one. I think he got first with it. No. Someone else had a great barn, I think.
Okay. All right. Good job using the flippers to allow that ball to keep its life.
Isn't that what pinball is?
Yeah.
Good job using those flippers.
Good job.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice tip over. Great decision.
A tantalizing attempt at the double bonus, but
Ooh,
no.
power in lane.
But you traded in lane for it. So
All right.
no double bonus, but you get that in lane for it. So
He
now,
really
what are you going
needs
to do?
Yeah, he needed the ball on the right flipper for that to be productive. But he's like, let me shoot that pop.
The bumper tried to help him get it to the right flipper. It said, "Hey, I presented it to you to the right flipper. Not yet though.
Yeah.
Give it to him. Some
Hey,
bonus
some
count.
bonus, Yep.
That was
yep,
nice.
2. Yeah. Okay, he's somehow got that drop target.
Took down 2
Like-
there, and look at the curve. All right,
Oh,
nice,
that's
and
gone.
the
It's
rainbow.
Gone. Yeah, no, that was gone. It was such a shame because he just got his spinner lit.
But he did a lot of work with that
Yeah,
bonus there. So
he's in
got
the lead now.
329. He's got that lead again, just barely.
Yeah. On this, hey, keep up the good work, and you'll find yourself in first.
All right, Chris.
Wow,
Now,
what
you
a
had the
great
double
bank.
bonus last time. So let's see if the game is generous to give you a second chance at the double. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right
land.
now.
Oh.
It almost gave it to him.
Let's
Okay.
try again.
Again.
1, 2, 3. Nope.
just get
Okay,
one.
but
Just
just
get
give me
some
some
bonus.
points. I'll take any saucer as bonus count. Come on.
All of the saucers in this game. Well, all of the 2 saucers in this game are so important. Or scoop. I saw in the chat people were or arguing if it was a scoop or a saucer.
It's either or both. Whatever you like.
There you go. Very nice.
But Chris doesn't care because he's got double bonus right now.
No, does he?
Yes, he got
Oh,
it.
I totally missed that.
Of course, it'll give it to him again because he already got it. No. Okay. So,
Okay. Some drops,
is
maybe?
it time for
Some
drops? Is it time for targets? Is it target time?
He's thinking about it.
Nice.
Oh,
it
yep,
was captain ball time. Double bonus.
Trying to get that advanced bonus.
That would be
switch.
really nice. Oh, don't give him double bonus now. Of course it
Yeah.
does. But that gives him some bonus count, which is good.
And for the viewers' knowledge, that captive ball, the middle switch is what advances the bonus, not the target at the back. So shooting that ball will actually go over that switch twice, giving you 2 advanced bonuses. Ooh.
Do it, Chris. It's a very good captive ball. Do it. Do it for the people. Oh, shit.
Oh, and a tap
tap
pass.
pass.
Oh, so good.
So
Can you believe that?
I was like, shenanigans on the shats and a recovery with a tap pass. I
yeah,
mean,
that was all of the skill.
someone clipped that? I guess we can say. I mean, is that something we can say?
And they
Good
say,
hit.
oh, that was so good.
Good hit on the side. Just
so
a little
good.
bit on the side. More captive ball, Chris. I know you love it.
he tried to
oh,
tap
he tried to
pass
tap
there,
it
yeah.
again.
He got
But-
a little scared, though. It was,
But he's
oh,
feeling,
power in lane.
but he's feeling good in the neighborhood here. He's got 60
Yep.
doubled here.
Yep, get that off. Ooh, he probably could have dead bounced
Fine.
that.
Don't even mess with that. Okay, that's 140,000 in bonus.
That's
Take it down.
excellent. Look at that.
438.
43.
438, Chris.
Now all of a sudden, these other players have to chase down another 100,000 here.
That is a very nice on ball 4 by Chris. He's like,
And-
I am here.
And
I
this
have
game,
arrived.
this game cinches it. These 4 players are all at 8 points, meaning whoever gets first and second will move on, and the other 2 voted off the island.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it's gone. I mean,
Yeah,
and the ball
it-
didn't even touch the saucer.
No, you needed a little bit more of a preemptive nudge to understand the hard to read, tough to read that.
All right,
Okay.
so that was demoralizing, of course,
Yeah.
but DJ really needs to get moving here.
Wait, is this ball 4?
This is ball 4.
Oh.
No, this is
My goodness.
This is ball 4. But I mean, we're talking about Wayne, who was in the conversation for a lead, and now he is
Now he's
possibly
gonna have to
very
work.
not. Especially a double bonus for DJ.
But he's got to make something double here.
My
He's only
goodness.
at 20.
So will he spinner or will he?
Oh, spinner, get it more bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also a way to get bonus.
Do it again.
Okay, very nice. Get that captive ball lit. Ooh, no,
Didn't
no
do
love.
it. I'll take that saucer.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. 5,000 plus advance.
Nice little nudge there.
Okay.
Good nudge to get that up higher.
Yeah, and to drop the other flipper.
Another nudge
No,
there.
it's
Oh, and he had the nudge. I mean, he did nudge it up there to try to get it a little more oomph, but not enough.
But hey, at this point, these you need to get second. You need to get first or
You
second.
need first or second.
And
so
second is just as good as
and
first.
DJ is running behind here, and he'll get to see how far behind he's running when he gets back up.
All right, gets the saucer. Fast play here. Catch it.
And here we go.
Okay.
Double bonus chance. One, 2,
two,
land.
Scoop.
Nope. How many targets does he need? Still needs 2 targets. He recovered that.
Catch.
Deflected off the right wall, trying to get the target.
Nice.
Nice.
Like that spinner. Rip it.
Nope, too early.
Oh, little. Oh, nice in lane. Nope.
A little early. He needs that ball stopped so he can take a shot. And he's trying to do it, but hey, that's fine. It's bonus count, and the saucer decided to kick it out just a little bit weird that time. Just a little weird.
But hey, good. 400.
400. So, money ball, everybody. Here we go.
What does the target do? If you're talking about the drop targets, hitting them all down will light the spinner.
All right, so this is money time, Chris. Beginning with the lead. Top 2 advance. That's all we got to worry about. Are you top 2? You're in. If you are not, you are out. Double bonus chance. 1, 2, and land.
Oh.
No landing.
It would just been too sweet for him to get that double bonus now, wouldn't it?
Some help from the pop.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, some hurt by the pop, maybe.
Oh,
okay.
No, it's all good. Nice stop.
Now,
Shoot
there are those targets there.
Oh, he's thinking spinner.
Yeah, he's thinking spinner. Maybe get some bonus on that. Maybe light his double bonus. He's
Those
right
hot,
next to the double
those
bonus.
hot targets, I want them.
Yeah. So he'll get a chance at him here. 1, 2, 3,
Captive?
4. Get in there.
All the way around?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. At least it's points.
Yeah. It's hard enough getting
Oh.
that scoop.
Lob for the bumper. The bumper doesn't
Oh.
care.
All fine. All right, one more drop
Nice
target.
hit on the side. Great job there, Chris.
All right. What do you want to do? Honestly, he's done all
Off the
sorts
right
of things.
wall. It's like
Yeah.
off the right wall. Hit the
All
target.
right, he's lit the spinner. Oh! Tries
and
to tap pass.
He tried to
tap pass.
and it did not move.
And that's hard to see as a viewer. You just think, oh, he didn't flip. No,
he tried to
tried.
finesse it, yeah.
Tap passes are very hard to get quite right.
So he was at 493. So he's got to fade 2 people to get past. So
and
not much room.
Pat is yapping at his heels here. He's very catchable.
I mean, no, Wayne would have to drain pretty early for Chris to fade him. Let's see. Okay.
What are you doing?
Put some points on the board. This is money ball time. I don't like this bounce at all.
Oh, that's
okay,
fine.
he
Catch
recovered.
It. Yeah, he's not interested in catching it. He wants that scoop. Nice. 10,000 plus a bonus advance. 5,000 rather.
And that will not reach Chris. So Chris has passed one person. Now.
Here we go. It's all down to this
Okay.
guy. Come on, David here. All he really needs to do is have a fantastic ball.
Yeah, that's all.
Pretty
That's
much all he
like
needs
every
to do.
ball. Meanwhile, Pat is like, please just drain early so I don't even have to step up and plunge. Just please.
And Pat's
Just-
had quite a few walk-offs today, not needing to play his ball 5 or 3.
All right, spinner for more bonus count or target progress. Let's see.
He He has a ladder to climb
Saw him
here.
look to the left at that spinner lure. He's thinking about it. You know, it's the base.
I don't know. You might think it in
I don't
drop
know what I
targets.
do. Okay.
Shats.
Spinner, double bonus chance, double bonus.
No,
Didn't even
nothing.
give him any bounce there.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. You might not get that spinner or the saucer when you get it even at the top. He's thinking about it.
Passing a look at that spinner a
Ooh.
little early
Not
there.
quite.
A little shake of the head by DJ.
All right,
He
now
knows
he's
how
got a
early it
chance for the
was.
ball, unless he wants to shoot the captive or drops. Drops it is. 2 more drops to get the spinner lit.
And that is
that's
not enough, and we are done.
All right, great
We are done.
performance by Wayne and David. Nothing to hang their heads about. Fantastic pinball play all day.
Congratulations to Chris Warren and Pat Green, who are our finalists. Yeah. They get to sit back and think about all that cash they just made.
I was just overhearing Chris over here talking about his failed tap pass. He
Right.
knows.
So that
he
you know,
knows.
confirmed, failed tap pass confirmed. But you know, you can talk about that when you're advancing. You know, you feel good. Yeah, I'll talk about that.
Yeah,
you
yeah, he's
know.
smiling.
This is not a bad beat story. This
Yeah.
is he's advanced. So we'll talk about that all we need to, all we want.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I was on this game earlier, and I was having a ball with tap passing. I'm like, this is the easiest thing ever until it wasn't. And then
Right.
I missed, and it just went right down the center drain just like that. You just feel like an
Until
idiot.
you need it, right? Until you really need it. Everything's like every game is tap passable when you don't need it. I'm tap passing every game. Like I'm tap passing Walking Dead when I
Yeah.
don't need it. You know, I was like, oh, now
Why not?
why not? Oh,
I'm
look
like
at this. How
alley
is this even
passing
happening?
too. I want some Shats, Walking Dead. I want my
Yeah.
shot multiplier. Of course, you know certain games, the Shats. When I watch people do it on TNA,
Right.
that's the way you get your ball safe, right? Is the in-lane target. So some will time it quite right if they're in multi-ball. Shats with your other ball
Right.
when
Save
the other
it
one's out.
And save
yeah,
it. Yeah.
get a ball safe.
Yep.
Very difficult to do. Very impressive.
Very high level meta play there. That's some meta strategy.
Man, that was a tight game though. Excellent hot tip. Very fun to
Yes.
watch.
Swings back and forth by multiple players, and Chris was lagging behind, and he surged ahead. I mean, the game gave him an early double bonus chance, which he didn't cash in on.
Nope.
And then the game said, let's try it again. And this time he was there to answer the call. And what he gets for it is he gets a final shot. So welcome, everybody. If you have just joined us, you have joined us at the best possible time. Why? Because this is the 2021 Pincinnati Finals. All right, so
Yeah, sorry. This is me cheering. Woo!
Woo! Yes, this is where the people get paid, the big bucks. Top 4 coming up, and I'm ready to see what games they get thrown on this time. So will we see a Diamond Lady? Will we see the evilness of mousing around? Will we see
Ooh,
big game?
I hope not mousing around.
Will
That
we
one, you can't hit the right
The
ramp
Geronimo?
into
Oh,
the,
okay, the right ramp?
no, the right ramp into that upper.
Into the hole. Oh,
into the
wow,
hole.
you can't
Yeah,
hit that?
It's too
Like,
steep.
what happens when you hit it? It just
You
comes back.
cannot. Yeah.
Wow.
The game is too steep. It will never go up there. All you can do is hit the center ramp.
So no jackpot, no raising the cheese value, no letters from
You
the
are
ramp.
hitting the center ramp, and that's it.
Wow.
So.
Okay, I really don't want to see
I
mousing
don't want
around.
to. I don't
well,
want to mousing around.
Maybe the viewers do want to see mousing around because
They
that would
wanna
be
see
pure
some-
pain. That would just be pure,
They wanna-
pure Thunderdome
They're
pinball.
like, I need
It's
a
like,
bathroom break. I need to
like,
go eat something. Play
what?
some mousing around.
What's going on? Oh, we're ready to go. If they got the first round, if they got the first game going, let's do it. All right, so we still got a little bit to go.
Yeah, I mean, no, but if you want to talk, you can.
Eric's told me to jump in at some point. Doesn't have to be right now.
Okay, you can jump in here. All right, well,
All right.
sayonara. Shout out to my parents who have been watching this stream, which is pretty cool. Dad, hello. Should be proud of this. Game knowledge and rule nerdiness that I have. Thank you to the chats. You guys have been so much fun, and thank you for sticking with us through this excellent, excellent play here. Steve, it's been really fun talking with you.
Great job.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Great job, and I will see you soon. right. As the finals are imminent, if you have joined us, please stick around. The top 4 will be playing the money round. All right, we're going to trade. I will move into second chair in a moment.
Fine. Hello, everybody. Elizabeth is going to take a well-earned break, but man, she's been going hard for like 3 hours now. I'm Justin Masterson, joined by Steve Bowden. I agree, she was great, and she could come back here in a little bit. She just said she also needed a break. I wanted to jump back in. Can't wait to get to these finals, and I'm going to change our names so that they're accurate. Let's see. We're going to big game first. Very nice.
I was afraid of that. It's like we were trying to figure out what butt kickers we were going to get for this finals.
You know what? Big game hasn't shown up yet in the stream. In 2 days, we haven't seen a single big game. So I am.
We did recently. We just did.
While I was out.
While you were out.
Oh, okay.
We had big game.
Oh, how'd it go?
Pimp slapped everybody.
Did it? Yeah.
Just about. There was one left spinner shot by DJ that won the game, basically.
Really? That's kind of how big game works.
My goodness.
Yeah, big game is wild because you've got all those bingo cards.
Right.
And you have the randomizer while it's sort of strobing around.
And it's two-way random with the 2,000 in the spin on the left spinner because it's randomly on and then randomly off.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can it's going to be off for 5 seconds and it's coming back on for random time. No, it's both random.
Yeah, it's just going to decide when it feels
I've
like
seen it on for 1 second. It just goes, and it's gone.
Now, I thought the spinner was synced up with the X number. Is it not? Do they work independently?
It's random. Because I'm sitting there counting, looking to the side, looking for that, how long it's on. It's on for 3 seconds, then 6 seconds. One time, a player had it on a flipper, and it was just on. And he was waiting for it to go off so it could turn back on again, and it just stayed on. Right?
What?
And then it just stayed on.
Really?
And
this wasn't just a light failure. This was just a random.
And then it just finally went off.
Yeah.
And it's like, now I can wait. And then it went back on, and then take the shot.
So somebody updated the code on Big Game not too long ago, which is an interesting thing to do for a game that's been out for a while.
Right.
And that could be where we got this randomization from. So we're going to go to the All Games cam here so we can see our final. I'm going to update who exactly is playing. And we're going to go to Big Game. Is that right? No, that's the semis.
That's semis.
You guys saying we don't want to see the semis. We want to see the finals.
We want to see the money round.
Yeah. May take me just a minute. I'll tell you who's going to be up. We can do that easy enough. If you look at our... Yeah, I say easy enough, and then here we are. I'm going to bring up our 4 players playing in our finals. Here we go. Here's our A finals. Got Chris Warren, Pat Green, John Del Zappo, Carlos de la Cerda, in a showdown on Big Game. And apparently, while I was out, this already happened. Big Game, we already had a showdown. Were any of these guys in the show?
This is the semifinal set. So it is a repeat.
We're doing the same bank, right?
This is a repeat.
But were any of these guys on the Big Game?
Pat and Chris were both on the Big Game recently.
They have a little experience with this one.
They have the experience.
All right.
I'm sure John and Carlos are fine.
I'm sure they're going to be fine.
I'm sure they're quite fine.
Yep. Well, we'll see Pat here. We're going to get our refresh up here for the finals so that we can show you who's actually playing Big Game. There we go. And you can see Pat Green there, although we do have Chris Warren listed as number 1, so I'm assuming that he's not going out of order. I'm assuming that we just have the match play in the wrong order because that is Pat Green and not Chris Warren.
And we're off.
And we're off.
As you see, there is on the upper left portion of your screen, there's that yellow light that's on and off random times.
Mm-hmm.
Random amounts of seconds. It will just choose to be on or off.
You can see the X lining up there with the lit left side spinner. And it goes off with the Y. Not what Pat was hoping to do. Steve, Albany Pinhead says the updated Big Game code is by Scott Charles.
Oh, all right. Scottified. All right. This game's been Scottified,
It's
everybody.
been properly Scottified.
All right. This game has,
Yep.
Wow. Wow, Scott.
How do you like this?
In a bit.
So we do have 3 players from 3 different major cities in Ohio, Columbus, Cleveland, and Cincinnati. Pat Green here from Cincinnati. And
Wow. Oh, that
whoa.
ball almost came back.
Whoa.
Did you see it try?
It was
struggled.
That
it
had
tried.
so much momentum on it. It was like,
Wow.
maybe I could just stay a little longer.
It really tried. I gave it the old college try to come back.
That is
Oh, my
great.
goodness.
That is so cool.
That would have been the play of the year if that ball came
Yep.
back and you were able to get it back up there.
You've also got Chris Warren in from Alabama. So we've got 3 Buckeyes and a whatever somebody from Alabama. What do you call somebody from Alabama? I don't know. I just think Roll Tide,
Alabama
but that's
Crimson
not it.
Tide.
The Crimson
right.
Tide.
Yeah.
A Tide?
Roll Tide.
I don't know. So it's going to be a fun little showdown here. And, we have like little rivalries within the state of Ohio, Cincinnati, Columbus, and Cleveland. But to have now Alabama thrown in the mix, this is going to be a heck of a showdown. We do have 3 games in this set. We're just starting off with Big Game, but it's a whole bank. Big Game, Game of Thrones,
and Hot Tip.
and Hot Tip.
Oh, yeah. So changes of pace all around.
Yep, here comes Laser Lows, Carlos de la Cerda, he's been putting on a show for us for 2 days. He always does. He must have been thrilled when Game of Thrones came up in the pick because that is his go-to game.
So if he can really put up a big number here on Big Game, I'm sure he'll feel quite comfortable going on Game of Thrones, ready to really put the hammer down.
Let's see.
Man, this
Ooh,
game is fast.
Oh,
this game is fast, and he dribbled it out. That was a downward hit, and the ball and the ball left.
That is always such a bummer, but it happens when you have 2 flippers on each side where you're going to sometimes, if you're not fast enough, you're going to hit the bottom of that upper flipper.
Right.
And you can see Carlos is fast. I mean, he's flipping fast. It happens.
With the speed of this game.
Yeah.
I mean,
he must have waxed this thing with whatever it was from Christmas Vacation that makes the sled go. I don't remember what that stuff was, but it's fast. Plunge is big on this one. Looking to complete BIG up top. You're also trying to complete your bingo cards as they strobe randomly around to decide what's going to get allocated to what. Oh,
nice save.
one.
And that's going to be key on ball 3 when you can get that extra score, right?
Yep.
If you get 5,000 per completed line, then you set that up on ball 1 and 2.
That's
and
where
then
it's at.
Ball 3, you really have some points in the bank. Oh, that was a golden opportunity passed.
Yep.
Oh, it's on again, and he rushed it. He rushed that one. He saw it was what a huge in lane.
There you go.
Followed by another in lane. That was a gigantic in lane. That might have been the largest possible in lane. That was the largest possible in lane. All right, so yes, he's trying to transfer, and he's not going to get forgiven for that move.
No.
Although, I mean, what was the play there? I'm thinking he wanted it on the right flipper.
Yeah, I'm not sure
tap
why.
pass attempt.
I'm not sure he's trying to
viable?
fire it off.
No, yeah. I mean, how viable are tap passes on this?
I mean, you got to take it by manufacturer and year, right?
Right.
So you've got Stern. This is going to be an early 1980. When is Big Game? So, I mean, you can probably do it, but it's not going to be as easy as it was on Hot Tip. That's for sure.
Did you see that sick alley pass?
Yeah.
And he lived for it.
Yeah.
Nice spin, big spin.
There it is.
Big spin, 40, 50, 60.
There it goes.
Nice.
It's lit and spinning. That's got to feel good
That's
for Pat
huge
Green.
Huge shot. So he's up 1-0 on everybody. One spinner shot to nothing. Now, yeah, that had designs. So going down the middle,
Yep.
but he'll take his 1-0 lead.
Yeah.
Okay, he has a lead on everyone, 1-0.
There you go.
One huge
I mean, look,
spinner shot.
nobody had a big ball there.
Right.
I mean, we're in the middle of ball 2, and nobody's running away yet. I am excited to see a couple of those lanes getting completed up top. I think that's probably going to have a big impact on the score in the end because of the multiplier. Oh, no.
Oh, nice,
what a
nice.
save.
Oh, nice save.
He pulled that out from
And
nowhere.
he didn't tilt it. Nice job. Take it. All right. Take it. More. It did not spin as vigorously as the other shot, though.
No, Pat Green put a lot of muscle into that one. John Del Zoppo got a shovel and dug that one out from death. That was really something.
Good try. Good move there. All right. Not lit, but very good shot anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that B now. Let's get that left lane. Let's get it. Nice.
Yep.
Got it done.
We had such a great example of a tap pass earlier on Hot Tip from Chris Warren. I'll be curious to see, because Arcade Legacy Jesse said you can tap from the top flippers. So I'll be interested to see if anybody gives that a shot on this one.
Yeah, this is a nice margin of error from the top flipper. You just
Yeah.
bounce it all the way up and over,
Yeah.
and it'll give you some play there.
There it is. Look at
All
that.
right,
Love
he had
that
a
move.
great move
Love
there.
That move. From lower left to upper right in one smooth move
Yes,
right off that
all
top
right,
flipper. There it
all
is.
right, 30, 40. All right, and the letter cash in.
I think Eric's love language is spinner rips because he yells every time it happens.
Oh, and it just came back on just to tease him a bit,
Yep,
just a little bit.
Yep.
A little late on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
But let's cash that in.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Just give me
See
my
those
lines.
bingo cards cleared. Thank you very much.
He's got bingo cards cleared. So apparently you're getting that 5,000 a line at when you get it. So
Yep.
it's not even a ball 3. You just get it. So
Eric's love language is big game. I think that's about right. Big game and spinner rips. That's what he dreams of at night before Christmas. Oh, no.
Did not give him a chance to even play
Didn't
the
get
game
to play
again.
that one. One bad bounce and he's out.
Didn't give him a chance to play again. But you know what? One good spinner hit.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
one.
we saw that earlier. All of a sudden, you're racking up huge points. So Chris Warren, we were just praising his skills with subtle passing. Let's see if he can use it here.
Come on. Eye for the people. There it is.
There it is. Uh-oh.
Nice decision
Ooh.
to hold it up just to
You
catch
know
a
what? I
piece.
would have freaked out and flipped, and he was smart to just wait it out.
All right. He's going to wait for it. Nope. Going after it. He did get some 1,000
Oh,
spinners,
no.
and that
Oh,
one didn't quite
no.
work like the other one. The
Oh.
speed was different.
I
The
thought
speed
that was going to come in on the
different.
tip of that
It-
left. and
yeah.
It just didn't make it.
Just a little
Ugh.
different. Just a little off. And it
This
didn't
is a
give it to-
game of micrometers, isn't it?
Wow. All right. So, again, Pat
Let's see what
being
Pat's gonna
Pat
do.
with one spinner hit away from the lead.
Is it weird that I just want to see another huge spinner rip from
Yeah,
Pat?
no,
The
that's-
last one was so declarative. I just
yeah.
want to see it again.
We need one more. First he needs eye for the people. Okay. Very good.
There it is.
Got it done. Oh, no. Oh,
Good-
wow.
good
He
dig,
dug
good
that one
dig.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a chance there.
Oh,
and then the ball.
That was just a misjudgment on timing
the
right
ball
there.
drifted off to the
Yep.
other flipper. He thought it was on the right, and it was on the left.
Yep.
And it did. I think it did catch enough of the flipper where he had a chance at
He
it.
could, yeah, he could have
should've
got it. I think honestly, if he had switched right left with the left right, he might have got it. He just misjudged which one it was going to touch first. But still not in a terrible place. I mean, he's at 186 right now to John Del Zoppo's 229. So it depends what John's going to do here.
All right, so John's already got his upper lanes completed, so he's got that job done. He'd appreciate a center lane just for some more on top of that. Fine. He could even go after some bingo card stuff, just take down that 5,000 per line.
Absolutely, he's going to wait out for that X to come around, get that lane lit.
Maybe get a 2 or 3X on top of that too. Okay.
It seems like the predominating strategy is wait for the spinner, pick up the cards as you can, but wait for the spinner.
Good tap over there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going to wait this out and wait for it to come back on again.
Yep.
But it's still on. It's taunting him. Taunting him still.
Yeah.
Okay. Now he gets to wait for it.
I feel like he's flipping that left flipper like I push an elevator button
It's
when I
like,
want it to come faster.
hurry up.
Yeah.
Here
Maybe
we
if I
go.
just hit it enough.
Take
Nope,
the money.
Nope.
Ah, no money there.
Nope. Oh, nice stop.
Good job there. Oh.
Oh.
And he's still
Up
he's
to the
still
upper
alive.
flipper, and he
All
gets
right,
it with it lit.
big.
How do you like that timing?
Big. And cash those letters. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much.
That was beautiful.
That was huge. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Fine.
Another
Yep,
misjudge,
fine.
but yep.
You know what? Fine.
Yeah, he
Good job,
made
John.
some hay. He made some hay.
Good job, John. So now let's see if the game will allow Carlos to play.
For real, it would be nice if Carlos was allowed to play this game.
Right.
Now, you were here when they played it last. Is it set to 5 ball or 3 ball?
This is 3 balls and
3
out.
balls.
So
Wow.
this is 3 and out. So all right, will the game give him a flipper decision? Not quite yet.
No.
We're still just looking for that flipper decision.
I'll tell you what, you never count Carlos de la Cerda out of a game. So
Oh, yeah.
there it is.
And again, it did not give him
Yeah,
a chance
it did
to
not let him play
control.
much. Nope.
I mean, maybe a couple of chances to
He-
try
he-
to slow the ball down.
He might have
but
been able to trap or tap, but
he just wanted to go for it, and then he's like, figure, okay, eventually I'll get the ball
right,
on the right.
eventually it'll land there.
But the game says no. Eventually has ended. So
No.
eventually is over. So
Automan's Bit says has the repeat sequence Y Z X X Y Z X Z Z Y X, which is one of my favorite Rush songs. So terrific. Yeah, the commentator curse is real, Dalton. Every time we start calling something like, "Hey, I would never count him out of a game," immediately they lose.
It happens.
What I
yeah.
need to say is he's immediately going to lose.
Right, so he'll play for
Yeah.
about 12 minutes.
Yeah, he can have a huge
It's
rally.
like, yes, okay.
That's all we need. All right, so
All right,
coming up next, so we do have our winners on this game.
All right, John's going to
John's
take
going
that
to take that.
7-pointer.
Yep, Pat Green is going to pick up 5. Chris Warren's going to pick up 3, and 1 for Carlos.
Well, Carlos needs to show up on Game of Thrones.
Uh-huh.
So we went from Carlos being maybe comfortable on Thrones to Carlos needing to show up on Thrones.
Here we're moving, so we'll take a look at what's up next. Game of Thrones is, of course, up next. And you can see John with his 7 points, Pat with 5, Chris with 3, Carlos with 1. Game of Thrones, though, if I had to put money down, I sure would start shoving it towards Carlos because this guy, I've yet to see him have a bad game of Game of Thrones.
So what house does he choose usually?
He is a monster. I think he goes Baratheon.
Is he a Baratheon guy so you get his free saves, so you can get his button saves?
Yeah, he likes his saves. He likes his wall. He likes to be able to really cash in on the wall multi-ball. So now this is a game that is just tremendously complex when you talk about the premium versus the pro because you do have all of these multipliers in the upper play field. You really have a whole separate game going on in that upper play field.
Exactly, right. Especially if you can get a couple of those rotations done already. I've seen the last game he played on Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I mean, Chris Warren jumped up from last to second by going on the upper play field. Had a 3x completion for $30 million. That really improved his chances right on that move.
Well, and the upper play field and the lower play field even interact in that they have a relationship in terms of their multipliers.
Individual X's, right.
So you can take that upper playfield multiplier, multiply by the lower playfield multiplier.
Right, and have a double stacked X.
Yep. So he's going Tyrell.
House Tyrell.
He wants those combo multipliers, I think.
It's Tyrell, and then trying to light his initial Baratheon saves there.
Well, you've got a few seconds of ball save, not a lot, but
Right.
he took advantage of the few seconds he had to try and take a risk.
A good pass, and a little early on that. Try and get that initial castle advance.
That's right.
And wow, that ball fell off a cliff. It was gone. So there's no rubbers to help over there at all.
Nope. Yeah, you're not getting anything like that.
Nothing.
This is Game of Thrones. It was probably shoved off a cliff, if I remember the show correctly.
My goodness.
I only saw a few episodes.
Right, the season 8.
Mostly just people are killing each other.
So we've seen one Tyrell choice, a second Tyrell choice.
2 Tyrells, okay. Yeah, Baratheon was really popular earlier and yesterday, but these guys are going Tyrell.
Now, what I've seen a lot is a lot of shots up the Stark ramp on the fly, back up to the top after visiting the top, just to get right back up there.
Let's try again.
That's another chance at it. And there you see the result of how the game is designed.
Yeah.
That was good game design. That's good playfield design.
That's right.
You drain from that miss.
Yeah, that's right.
That is an expected result.
Yep.
All right, so will we see a different house? We've got 2 Tyrells. Will we see a Lannister?
We'll see.
There's a possibility of button press for some playfield X plays, maybe on ball 3. If I got enough gold and I'm close enough. I mean, last game, when we were wondering when we were going to see a Stark, get some Stark on the board, button press your playfield X right into the cash, and it just didn't quite happen.
Love that. So he went with Baratheon as we thought he might.
Okay.
So that's going to help him on the wall multi-ball for sure.
All right, so he's loading up some Greyjoy right now. See, will he Greyjoy some more? Yes. No, that was a Greyjoy attempt, and the ball left too fast for him to even lift his hand off the flipper. Couldn't get to the center. Couldn't even get to it.
Yeah, with Baratheon, you get that Lord of Light save, right?
Right.
You can hit. Is that for both outlanes or just?
It's both outlanes, but you have to have pressed it before the ball hits the switch. If it's on the switch, no.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to have done it before.
Yep.
Okay.
I love when people pick Tyrell too because they're leaning into this Hand of the King thing. They're saying, "Look, I'm going to clear all these modes." I mean, that is a confident choice. I'm going to clear all these modes.
Or at the very least, I'm going to get some multiplied shots on the way, which can help you as well.
Yeah, get those combos.
All right, where are we going? All right, we got our initial saves on, and he almost had to use it immediately, but he's okay.
Oh wow, great little drop catch there. Nice control.
There. Little nudge.
Big old spinner there.
Right. A little bit of nudge off the. Whoa, look at how fast that ball is coming back from the dragon area.
I forgot that.
The dragon area is really rejecting shots pretty quickly. Oof. There we have our Stark. Now, okay, can we light the next one? He has it lit. Control it so that he can light it. Again. Almost got it.
And we
All
did
right.
get we did get the player order worked out, so
Okay.
I know that there was they had to change it up. So there we go.
Okay, Greyjoy's ready. So now will he Greyjoy Tyrell?
You think he's going to try and wait for a multi to do it? Or you think he's going to go right to it?
Right.
He's going to go
He's
right to
going
it.
right to it because
Yep.
he's like, yeah, we've seen the points on the board now. They're not very many. So it's like, let's
Right.
go.
Right. Well, plus he's running at hand of the king. He wants to get through these modes. I'm sure of it.
Oh, that initial center shot was a key miss.
Oh,
and
no.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
double
the
dinged on
game
that.
punished him for that.
For
But then I
one.
can.
Yeah.
But
like you said, good game design, right?
Yeah.
You're doing fine until you're not, and
Wow.
then you miss one thing, you're out.
now he did do some work. Now that's 19 million.
Yep.
Okay. With everyone else, that 19 million looks pretty significant with how fast the game is
Yeah.
playing, how punishing it is for
Absolutely.
missing once.
No, typically 19 million, you look at it and be like, well, that's not a very good Game of
Right.
Thrones score. But with the way this game is playing, pretty good.
Right, but on Game of Thrones, miss once and die.
That's it.
19 million is looking real special.
We've seen it 3 times now. It's just one bad shot, and you're immediately out. You'd be lucky to leave this game with both hands.
Right. My goodness. Yes. All right. So get that nudge, catch it. Now he could have took the validation on it. Chose not to, but he's good. He still
Yeah.
hasn't started. Where does he go? Does he go Baratheon? Yes, he's Baratheon it.
I really like a short plunge strategy on this game on the Pro just to avoid all of the chaos of the plunge. But here everybody's going up top and then coming down bottom, which makes a lot of sense.
A backhand in that. All right. So now will he mode up now or will he wait? Yeah, he wants points on the board. So now Tyrell in lane, Tyrell shot. Make it. Tyrell in lane. Oh! Meanwhile, that was a big 27 million Tyrell.
Look at that.
Another Tyrell shot. Oh, key miss.
Big old
Come
jousting
on.
award, sure.
Nice trust there. Nice bounce.
Now look at that. He's at
Nice
He's
shot.
at 38 already with 2 mode shots. There's another 13-7.
Now, if he can make that Stark ramp,
Look at
do
all
it.
these 3x
Oh.
multipliers.
All right,
Back
he still
down to
needs
1.
the Stark ramp. Now, how good can you backhand the Stark ramp now? That's another question
nice.
I haven't
Look
seen.
at that lock shot. Or that qualification shot.
Now, he made some money on that round now. He made some
Oh,
serious
yeah.
money. Another backhand. Look
He
at
really
this.
did. Again, we were coming into this ball with 19 million as our best scenario.
Right.
And all of a sudden, he's at 38 with 2 mode shots and just keeps building.
91
91
now.
with 4 lit for 3x.
If he can get that corner shot now. Oh, nope, okay.
Little mode time added to Tyrell.
Oh,
Missed.
wow.
Oh, gets
All
it
right, you
back.
got to save. Nice.
Gets it right back. You got to love that.
Trying to hit it, so maybe you can think about backhanding the Stark ramp.
There, hit it.
Oh, no.
That was the shot. And
Yeah, get it out of there. Hit it. Get it out of there.
good
Nice.
one. Good
Stark
save.
ramp. Ah.
Man, this game is playing fast.
Backhand. Let's see it. Let's see it for the people. Yes. Huge.
Good backhand.
Huge.
Nice.
Huge.
Hey.
Jousting complete.
That was it. 18 mil right there.
Big by Chris.
And he gets a free game out of it, so that's fun.
Just start it. Just start Lannister. Let's go. Points on the board.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep.
Increase your lead.
Keep playing.
Get points for missing. Well, light shots for missing.
3x multiplier on every shot.
There we go. Nice hit. Just trying to hit it. Just get it to stay away from the sides. Nice. This is well done here. If you
Yep.
get that corner.
Yep.
All right, transfer over.
Yeah, see if you can get it to the right flipper.
Oh, he almost
Yep.
got the center. He almost passed the level.
Yeah.
Nice hit. Yes, just get it off the side. Get it out of there. Middle shot.
Middle shot. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Chris is rolling now. This
Yeah.
is feeling pretty good.
And
Okay.
ball 2 locked. Getting prepped for a Blackwater multi-ball.
Good catch. Okay. That's right.
Yeah, there you
Setting
go.
up that lock or maybe a little bit of corner action there.
How much do you love that backhand on that ramp?
So
That's
good.
so good.
It opens the game so much
does.
if that works. Oh, did he hit the lock? No, he did not hit it.
Nope. Nope.
All right, Chris. Breathe.
Wow. Yeah, good
Breathe.
job.
Breathing
Chris.
good. Yeah.
You've earned a short break, I'll tell you that.
164 million points.
clearing some
by
space.
Chris.
That was a
Great
big ball.
job, Chris. Behold, Chris's kingdom.
That's
of
right.
164 million points.
That's right. For now.
For now. All right, so, Pat.
Let's see what Pat can do here.
Let's
Trying to
begin
keep it up top.
let's
drop
begin
through.
the story with some corner, but not yet. All
He's
right.
rejected there on the ramp shot. Tries to go back up.
Oh,
Doesn't quite get
that
it.
was almost an out lane.
Yeah,
and
it's a little bit of spaghetti here. Let's see where it ends.
All right,
Good,
so
good,
he's
good.
got a
it back in
chance.
trap.
Wow, that was
Oh,
early,
no.
and the ball just
Wow.
died. Like he was expecting to try
Wow.
to be able to catch that, and it just hung up just a little
Yeah,
longer than
that
he
was
thought.
weird. I wonder if it was spinning because it seemed like
You
it
know
started an
what?
arc and then came back.
It was a little bit of a screwball, a
I
little bit of
did-
a
yeah,
slider,
that's
a little bit of
exactly
a
it.
slider in the corner of the
That's
plate
exactly
there.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Again, we've talked about this, but this is Los's game. I mean, he knows Game of Thrones. He knows every inch of this game. We've seen him play 3-hour games of Game of Thrones.
All right, little hit on. Oh, and
no.
he had a little bit of a hit, but I guess it wasn't hard enough to get it
Wasn't
off
enough
the
to get it
side
over.
enough, and then the right flipper just stayed
Yep.
up and it hit it
Oh.
off the bottom.
That's got to be disheartening.
Yeah.
I mean, again, he can play the heck out of this game, and just to have it drop on something like that,
And it's
gotta
just
be
that
frustrating.
lack of progress that he's going to have
Yep.
to work on. Meanwhile, Chris is feeling real good right now.
I think so. If I were Chris Warren, I'd be
Real
feeling real
nice.
good myself.
Okay, now, John, you had first in your first game, and you're doing pretty good here because
Yep.
I mean you're 19, you're in second by a lot, but again
Yep.
you're in second place right now.
that's
Even though
right.
you only have 19, that's
Second place
Second
at 19.
place.
That's right.
at 19.
That's right.
With Greyjoy and Tyrell looking at him right now, he could start those and put some more points on the board and help secure his second place.
Yep. He's ready to start too.
Yeah.
And I do think, at first it was superstitious when we said we're jinxing him when we say nice
Like,
things, but
no
it keeps
way.
happening.
It
So
keeps
I'm going to
happening.
stop saying nice
Okay,
things.
all right.
I'm starting to believe in it a little bit. Great drop catch there.
Backhand maybe to the lock. Yes, there we go.
With it-
Backhand to the lock.
With a game this fast, with flippers this strong, you have to be able to slow down the ball. You have to
Right.
be able to take inertia, take some energy off of that ball. And John Del Zoppo does that as well as anybody I've ever seen play. He's very good at
Good nudge.
managing
One strike, two
motion.
strikes, and he lives.
Yep. Lives to tell about it.
All right. Another center shot, maybe a Greyjoy. Oh, backhand, lovely. Lovely shot.
All
All
right.
right, this is where the Greyjoy shots start
gonna
coming
be it.
up. If you can get like one more good one here, there's a good one.
Man. Oh. Close that. Don't need that.
Dragging for the huge points. He made it.
Yeah.
Oh, he made it. It wasn't multiplied, I don't think, but still, yes, it
Yeah,
was.
he got it.
He got the 3X.
62
He
million
did Tyrell
on that
into
shot.
it. Oh, my goodness. And
That's huge.
And John is looking to
See
put a
if he can get it up in that
clincher
corner.
here.
Yeah.
He is looking
Nope,
to
that wasn't
clinch
it.
this.
That wasn't
Corner.
it. For those who haven't played this game, that upper playfield is harder than it looks.
2X, 50
There
million
it
house
is.
cash in.
There it is.
That is huge.
Do you remember when 164 was a lot?
I know it was.
Yeah.
Just a few seconds
Just
ago
a few
it was.
seconds ago.
And now
how the tides changed.
310.
He's on a 2X playfield multiplier up top. I think he's going to just keep sending it right back up
Yeah,
there.
why
That's what I
not?
do.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Do
Keep
it
it up.
again. Winter is coming if he shoots it.
Boy, he's got that shot down, doesn't he?
3X,
3X
on the
up
upper
top.
playfield. Oh, my goodness. Complete those targets.
That's right.
Complete them.
Almost there.
Nope. Okay,
Go right back up.
send it right up.
That's right.
Nice backhand.
Oh.
2 houses.
Yep. Yeah, why
2
not?
houses.
Why not?
My goodness.
He's playing 4X, hand of the king combo multipliers.
Backhand.
4X,
Show me the
yeah.
backhand. Show me the corner. Show me the targets. Oh, he's showing us everything.
Get him. Oh. We got 5X shots across
Look
the
at this
board.
backhand.
There
Building
it
up
is.
Stark.
That's
how
it.
much Stark? More Stark. More. Tell us how much is on the Stark. How much is it?
Great little drop catch
15.
again. He does those almost invisibly.
Oh, what a job by John
Great
Del
ball.
Zoppo.
great ball, John Del Zoppo.
Like possible tournament clinching ball by John Del Zoppo.
That's right.
Depending on the finishes here.
Well, this is a big deal. As Dalton pointed out, John was our winner on the Strikes tournament.
Yes.
If he takes it tonight, he's
Yeah.
2 out of 3 for the Triple Crown.
That's huge.
He just has to get the gauntlet. He gets the Triple Crown.
he
Nobody's
can
ever
do
gotten
it.
that before.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. So how far is Chris away from multi-ball? Probably very.
The gauntlet has been thrown for Chris Warren here on ball 3, but
Yes,
he has proven himself quite capable of scoring big points. Let's see if he can do it again. Nice pass.
Nice pass. Let's see what we can go for. Okay, lit the lock. Now, where are we? We'll find out. This is lock. That was a lock. That's lock 3.
Is he going to take Lannister? Oh, of course.
That's lock 3.
Was that
Here
lock
we
3?
go. Yes, that's lock 3 because
Nice.
he had to choose a house
Yep,
first
yep.
before the presentation.
Yep, that's right.
Here we go. It's
Very
business
good.
time
Blackwater multi-ball.
with his Tyrell multipliers. Now, if he can get a playfield X as well on this, we can really be into some business
Yeah,
now.
that Tyrell choice is starting to make sense now, isn't it?
All right, find
With all these combo multipliers.
Find these Blackwater shots. Find them.
Mm-hmm.
Find them quickly as the ball save's running out.
Yeah.
Upper playfield won't hurt either.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's using that ball save well. I mean, obviously, he'd love to keep it in play. But
And look, the ball just
no.
decided to leave because we
I
talked
think he's
about
still
it.
going to get him back from ball
Okay,
save.
good.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Wonderful. Second chance at life.
He got the invisible ball save there at the end there.
Oh, 243. He's chasing over 300. Nice backhand. Is he waiting for the transfer? No, not yet. Okay.
There you go.
What
Oh,
a play.
beautiful. Love
what
that.
a play.
That was textbook cradle separation
Wonderful.
right there.
Take that shot.
He's putting on a passing clinic tonight.
Got it. So what's left? Dragon. Dragon remains. Dragon remains to light his super. If he can find the ball into that second shot on the left, that Dragon.
Oh, he had to fire one
rescue.
away to keep it.
Nice. He really appreciate control on the left flipper right now. He
Yep.
really appreciate it.
Yep,
He
that would
really
feel really
appreciate
good.
it. And he
Oh,
got
look at-
it.
What a beautiful stop.
Make it. He made it. Come on. Come on. Let's see the super. Get
Get it,
that
get it,
super
get it.
jackpot. No.
No.
Oh.
He's shooting at that battering ram.
No. Give. Oh,
Quick,
one
quick,
one
quick,
for
quick,
the
quick.
road.
No.
No.
Oh, he could not.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
That was
fell
it.
apart.
The game
We
gave
just-
him a
We
chance.
needed that one
He
shot,
needed it.
and it was sitting right there.
Oh.
That's going to be frustrating for Chris. He took a number of shots, just couldn't quite pick up that super jackpot. And with 2 in play, that's particularly
My
frustrating.
goodness.
Yeah.
Now, wow.
All right, well, this is Pat Green's chance to
this is-
play some catch-up.
Pat needs to get moving here. He
He's
really
also
needs to
playing
move.
Tyrell. Yeah, he's got to start lighting up these houses. He's going to start moving toward Hand of the King, taking advantage of those combo bonuses. In the words of Chris, that sucked, says Dalton.
Yeah. Oh, super fast. If the ball's going to leave, it better leave now.
I just
Oh,
want to.
goodness.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
it did.
Oh, there you go.
It
Yeah,
did.
he
That
got
was
it out
on
right
the
in time.
edge.
Yep.
On the edge of disaster.
He was just replacing that one with a fresh one. I think.
Yeah, right. It looked like
Time
that
for
one.
a fresh one.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Good is relative in this game now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're alive. No.
Oh, come back,
no,
come back,
no.
come back.
Absolutely not with that bounce. No way. Not with that bounce. No. So that would put Pat in last place and giving him 6.
Yep.
Carlos can basically co-pilot for John and seal the tournament for him, I think. I mean, is that how the math sort of works out
Oh, wow.
for him?
Yeah,
right?
that's
'Cause
interesting.
if John
That's interesting, yeah.
I mean, we'd have like an 8-14. No, it'd still be in play. No, it would still be barely in play. Because we'd have like Chris with 8 and John
Yeah.
with 14. So it would be barely in play.
So Chris could go to.
If Chris goes to 8 and John wins and goes to
Yeah.
14, it's still barely in. But if Carlos
But
can
if-
come
what if
all
Chris-
the way back.
I was going to say, if Chris goes to 6.
Right. Carlos goes all the way back and
Yeah.
gets 7. That's 2 strikes, by the way.
Wow.
By the way, we just see 2
We
strikes.
just casually saw it, yeah. All right. Yeah, Carlos is going to need something here. He can't.
He's gonna
He
go
can't
for
walk
the
away
whole
with
house.
1 point
yeah.
on this one.
Oh, he's gonna go for the whole house. Yeah, I'm passing for now. I'm going for the whole house here.
Yeah, take it all. Take it
Yeah,
all.
take all of it. We got it. We
big or
want
go home.
multi-ball. We want. Oh,
Uh-oh.
look at that. Nice.
That's a
Oh,
tilt. Oh.
Strike
Boy,
3.
those first 2 tilt warnings came back to haunt him, didn't they? Those early tilt warnings. And he looked genuinely surprised with that third one.
Right.
I don't know if he forgot about the first 2
He
or just
forgot
he
about
didn't
the first
think
2
he
strikes
yeah.
because he didn't really nudge it all that much,
No, I
but it
know,
was
yeah.
enough to get him.
And they came back to back like that. It's easy to miss that. So he's going to have 3.
Pat with 6, Chris with 8, and John with 14.
Yep, so Carlos is
John
coming up to 4.
has clinched second. Okay, already.
Yeah.
And all he has to do is finish third, and he is our champion.
Oh,
if he finishes,
man.
if he finishes third in this game, even if Chris wins,
Yep.
let's see, 14. Let's see if you have. So John with 14 with 8. So no, he would have to finish second in order to do
In order to clinch it?
In order to clinch it, because John
Yeah.
with a 14 to 8, if we have a win, because again, assuming a win
Yeah.
by Chris, that's assuming that. So that's the first step. If Chris does not win,
Yeah.
it is over.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah. If Chris
Boy, that
period
pressure
does
is
not win,
on.
it is over. And then after that, if John finishes second, it's still over.
That the
Okay.
pressure is on. I mean, you could see it in plain writing right here. John Del Zoppo with 2 back-to-back wins for 14 points. You're right. This is a lot of
So,
pressure. I mean,
again, the only thing Chris needs to worry about is just like any other game. Win the game. That's
Yep.
it. That's
Yep.
win the game.
Yep.
Now,
We need Chris to win and John to come in last.
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the only way
That's
it's
the
going to
only
work.
way. That's the only way. Now, if John comes in third, then we have tie, because that'll be 15 and 15.
Well, he's already got 14, so if he comes in third, right, he's going to get 3
Oh, he
points.
gets
He'll
3
get,
points
yeah,
for third.
he'll
Okay,
be
that's
17.
it. So right, he only has to get third. That's right.
Yep. So all
I'm
John has
thinking-
to do is not lose.
I was back
and
in
Chris,
Papa format where third is 1 point. No, the
No,
third is
we're
3 points here.
7-5-3-1, right? Eric?
Right. So if John finishes
Yep.
third, it is over.
That's right. So really, Chris has to win. John has to come in fourth.
right. That's it. And so, with John, yeah, John's feeling real good. He can play. He can, he just needs to play his game and just
Yeah,
not even,
that's right.
not even. He just needs to pretend he's playing on route somewhere.
yep,
That's all.
Yep.
And he
Just
probably wins.
take
the
it calm
tournament.
and slow.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that was a good result for John.
That is what John wanted to see
That's
happen.
what a good result.
You never wish for somebody to have a bad
No.
ball, but John's probably not angry.
John's not mad at that at
Nope.
all.
Nope.
No.
Dalton says, Chris starting on all games, rigged.
Rigged.
Rigged. Actually, this is actually, I should make sure that I have the most updated version. 14, 4, 8, and 6. There you go. Yeah, we got
All
it.
right.
We got it. All refreshed, and I think in the right order this time.
Nope, no double
So
bonus.
our current points lead by a landslide, John Del Zoppo.
All right, no double bonus chance there.
He's going to be hunting to get back up top so he can ensure that double bonus. I mean, we spent a lot of time with Hot Tip during this tourney, and for good reason.
Again, that was
It's
a
a really
lob
fun
out,
game.
but you see, John wasn't too,
He didn't stomp
upset
his
about
way
that.
away,
No,
yeah.
he was like, I'm fine. I got 4 more chances.
Yep.
It's okay. Meanwhile, I mean, we do have money on the table, so it's still important for, say, Carlos to win this game.
Yeah.
Okay, because there's still money on the table.
That's right.
He can sneak into a second real fast if he gets 11 and things sort of work out.
That's right. Look, if you spend a day playing pinball and walk away richer than when you got there, it's been a good day.
That's been a great day.
Yeah.
It's been an excellent day.
Can he get it without? Oh, I was going to say, can he
Oh,
get it without the switches?
But he did light
Did
the
hit the
captain's ball, though,
Yeah.
which has some bonus count and some points, which he's going for.
I always appreciate when people go for that captive ball. It's easy to ignore because of the appeal of the spinner, but that
Lob.
captive ball can be really helpful.
Oh, with the lob out.
Yep, you get 30,000 when it's lit, plus you're adding bonus every time.
Right.
And yeah, Dalton got it just right. We were talking about this, that if Chris gets first, John needs to not be last. That's right.
All right,
Which again, I
spinner.
take nothing for granted in pinball. So
Really?
nobody's
Yeah.
counting those chickens yet.
This is a 5-ball game. Things can happen.
That left out lane is hungry. That left out lane's very hungry.
All right, we had a captive ball hit there for some bonus count.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
No,
Wow.
shoot.
A little bit of spin, a little bit
Yeah.
of fade on that.
We saw a bunch of this, too, in previous games on this one, where we're getting a little play. Here, let me clear that. We're getting a little play down here, and as soon as it hits this side, it's straight down.
Straight down.
So Chris Warren back up, stepping up to ball 2.
All right, let's see if we have any. Nope, no saucer at all. But some bonus count for him without him taking a shot. And no
See,
shots.
it's the
no
exact
flipper.
same. It's the same progression, right? We get a little laddering down here, and then straight up and out.
No flips.
Nope. I feel like that's a play that this machine just keeps running.
Oh, the machine thought about a no flip on that one, too.
Yes.
She had tried to head toward the left again.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh, good night. Okay.
Man, we are just watching them go up and down.
We're really moving. This is turbo mode now.
We're trucking through this.
It's like all the games are done for the day. It's like, oh, tournament's almost over. Okay, let's pack it up and go home,
Guess
everybody.
that's it. Yeah.
Let's just drain everybody as fast as humanly possible. And we had Carlos with the soft plunge attempt that's straight into the saucer.
Yep.
Look at that there. All right, that's points
It's a
on
nice
the board.
trick if you can do it.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
Uh-oh.
don't like it.
Okay.
Okay.
I was with you, Steve. I was
Yeah,
like, I don't like the way
I
this is going. I'm
don't
getting
like
anxious.
it. All right, so we find the spinner or we take down some targets. Spinner time, double bonus chance. 1, 2,
There
yes.
it is. There it is. Locks in that double bonus. Now let's.
Oh, and then the ball found its way out.
It's-
First, it was the wrong flipper, I think, right? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
it went on the right flipper for
a second.
not long enough for
Yeah.
him to get at it. Yeah.
Hot
Yeah.
tip giveth and hot tip taketh away.
It
This
gives
is what
me
I've
just
learned.
the slightest chance.
Just
and
for a
then
second.
Just a little bit.
Pat Green
What a
back up
game.
here on ball 2. He's going to round out our ball 2.
Oh, anything? All right, I'll take that. Something better than nothing there. Double bonus chance. Nope, didn't quite get that second hit.
I mean, it's interesting the way the point spread is. This is more or less, especially when you consider the order. This is a showdown to find out what Chris Warren can do.
Right, yeah.
That's
is
it.
Right.
Like, we just need to see Chris Warren absolutely blow it up.
Yeah, absolutely just destroy a
Yep.
ball. Just spinners everywhere, just
Yep.
captive balls even, just every
Yep.
just everything. Oh, just don't it, but yeah, let's just not even give him a saucer on the plunge. I mean, this. All right.
I don't know what
is it
demon
target time?
is in this hot tip.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's going targets.
Target time.
There you go.
All right.
Very good. Let's got that lit spinner now.
All right, lob attempt.
There it
nice
is.
catch now. Are we going to in-lane maybe? In-lane pass or tap pass attempt?
Is-
I mean, are we
really?
talking about
No.
that? No.
No. Well, maybe
That might have been. That's
he
what
might have
that
been trying to
was.
tap
That's
pass
what that looked like.
Yeah, I think so too.
And it raced out of his control.
I think he just got a look because he didn't look happy with the way that went.
There
it is.
There it is. Okay.
All right, let's do it again.
Let's do it again. Show it.
There.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Once again.
Okay, now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're watching you too, buddy.
Now hit the spinner now. Come on. Hit the spinner. Yeah.
There it is.
Double bonus chance.
Hey, somebody on the stream, if you would, please clip that for us. We'd love to keep that tap pass. Love
Oh,
that.
a nice in lane. That was reward for that tap pass.
Uh-huh.
Now you got to cash the spinner in. No, that
Nope.
was too early. Okay, we're
Let's see
going to do
another
it
tap
again.
pass.
Let's
This
do
is
it
a
again.
chance.
Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Do it. Do it. Too hard.
A
Don't
little
die.
too much. We'll just,
It's like, don't drain
Let's
because-
catch it and do it again. We all want to see it.
Nice dig.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
He got
Didn't
it. He
tilt
got it.
Okay.
All right, we got it back. Take that
Okay.
breath, Chris. You
Take
deserve it.
and do it. Oh,
Nope,
a little
still
early.
too early.
Got some
It is-
bonus count though.
It is much later on that flipper than you think it's going to be. Oh,
Made it,
backhand
though.
that. He said, I'm done with the right flipper. Let's just go left.
Let's just do it.
Uh-oh.
Help.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
yeah,
attempt
he
at
saw
the
it
hit
coming.
though.
Yep, yep.
All right.
That's one that you got to start shaking him off that right sling before it's en route because nobody's winning that gamble right now. We've had how many drain bows from the center of the right sling out to the left out lane?
Exactly.
You got to start shaking him off.
And yeah, you can see that rainbow from a mile away.
Uh-huh.
You know it's coming right
Uh-huh.
down.
I mean, at this point, right? You've seen
Yeah.
it so many times.
All right.
Thank you, Dalton. You are a hero of this stream. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. There it is. Good nudge.
All right, will it give him the ball? Will the game give him the ball? Yes, all right. What an in lane.
All
All
right.
right, target
There it
time
is.
is complete.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you see that little
Yeah,
bit of a spin
yeah,
there?
yeah.
A little bit of a spin. You saw it.
There was no saving that one.
No.
He nudged at it. He gave it a little bit of a slap. There was no saving that one. Laser Low steps back up. He's not, I mean, he's a very good player on all machines. I don't think EMs are his strong suit, but he did put on an amazing show yesterday, so who knows?
Trying to in lane pass.
Yep.
All right. Needs to be later than that, amazingly. Oh.
Yeah, these flippers are favoring early in every direction. There it is. There it is.
Oh, I thought he had bonus chance. Double
Yep.
bonus chance.
Let's get it.
Oh, man.
Pick
it
it
just
up.
hung. It
No.
just hangs
It just,
in
yep.
space.
It did.
Just,
It did. It just, there was some jello in the middle of the play field that just got hung up in for a second.
This time stopped for a moment and just watched the ball hover.
Went into bullet time.
Oh, no.
I agree, Dalton. If you can tap pass under pressure, you are Superman or Chris Warren. But have you ever seen him in the same room at the same time?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Double bonus chance. No.
He does keep disappearing into phone booths.
All right, almost target time. All right, let's see if he will. Oh, only one more target to go. Will he take it down? He got,
Oh,
he got
interesting.
some bonus count.
I wonder if that was just an errant shot at that target. I don't know.
I
It
was
seemed like
guessing that
might
it
have-
was.
Yeah, I think he just went a little bit late on that
yeah.
target. So that's going to be ball 4, or ball 3 for Pat Green. Now going into ball 4 for Chris Warren.
Let's see about that double bonus chance. Nope.
Nope. I'm going to pass it right over and skip the scoop while we're at it.
All right, good hit
There
out
we
of
go,
there because
saucer.
that had designs for the right out lane.
Yep.
All right, so spinner and 1, 2.
There it is.
3.
This
Get
is
in
it.
there.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he got it anyway.
Redemption.
Right. And nice little taps on that flipper to control the ball. Do you see what he did there on the left flipper?
Yep.
He did a little bit
Yep.
of a stutter flip.
Yep.
That was a tap pass attempt, and it went into the
Woo.
the captain
You see the
ball.
spin on that bad boy?
That was huge. Spinner. Another
would've- yeah.
saucer. Another saucer.
Who would have
No.
thought the pop bumper would be the thing that would save you? I'm
got-
amazed, too.
He got a double bonus again.
He got a double bonus.
All right.
If only.
All right. So
It would be cool if it let you collect bonus the second time.
there you go.
Yeah.
Watch he gets double bonus again because the game just wants to laugh. at
Yeah.
him. Okay. More spinner.
There it is.
Take a saucer. Take a saucer. I'll take a bonus count. I'll take a bonus count. Give it to him.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, at this point, every saucer hit it does add bonus. So
It's
every
huge.
time he's building another 20,000 points on the board, assuming he doesn't tilt.
Right. More. Nope. No.
That's nothing to sneeze at in this game.
All right. He needs one more target to finish that and light the spinner.
Get that in there. Go to your home.
Is he going to backhand the target? Well, he tap pass. He
Oh.
backhands the target. Yes. He still needs it, though. Oh, the lob. Oh, good. Oh, good job.
Okay.
Now if he can get a ball, get some bonus count for it. Careful with that hit, though. You've got 160,000 in bonus
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
you don't want to.
Be careful now.
I would rather see a drain than a tilt any day.
All right, now with the spinner lit,
Yep, there you go.
it's like I almost want to see the ball just cleanly go down an out lane. So he'll get that
just
100
please get it over with.
160,000.
Oh no.
Oh, no, let
Okay,
it go.
okay,
Good.
okay,
yes,
let it go.
okay. Let it go. Collect,
fight for it.
collect your
Good ball.
180,000 bonus.
How do you like that?
Wow.
So he's going to be up around what? Oh, 5.
He's at 500 on ball
500.
5. So now Chris is holding up his end of the bargain.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
he
would
really
say
is.
we said this was going to be a battle
and
between Chris and
John.
John.
John conveniently is in last place.
Yep. I'll tell you, if I'm John right now, counting my odds, I'm looking at the two guys below me and saying, how do I make sure and stay ahead of them?
Right. Just beat one of them. That's all.
Because your strategy is a little different, right? If you're trying to get to 500,000 versus trying to beat by
Wait,
X
one,
amount.
One player.
One
Yeah,
player.
One
yeah.
player. One player. Captain ball, maybe? Nope. Target time. But he gets captive ball for his trouble as well.
T.O. Pinhead says fun with double bonus.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, we need that.
That would make a good website.
Fun with collect
Yeah.
bonus. Target time or spinner. It is spinner time. Double bonus chance. 1, 2, 3. No. And he
there
does
it
get
is.
something.
It worked its way in. It
He
wasn't
do-
the double bonus he
Right.
wanted, but it did work its way in. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, that's the
Nice
time to nudge that.
That
Yep.
was great because that was gone, and he
Yep.
rescued it.
He sure did. You don't want to wait until it's a 50-50 gamble. Keep it out of that in-lane, out-lane quandary. Nope.
Yeah. Okay. That was too direct. He gave it a good
Yep.
nudge there to try and get it out, but wow.
So he's
okay.
at just what? Just
170.
just under 179. Is that what it
that
is?
looks like
I can't tell.
173.
173. Okay.
173,900 versus 173,950 for player 4.
Yeah. We still have another whole ball and a half to play, so a lot can happen.
You see what resulted from that in-lane pass there? Like the ball was going too fast for him to even get a controlled shot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
That's where, I mean, man, what a miracle a tap pass is in a situation like
Right.
this. If you can pull it off, you're cutting so much risk off that.
He's still going for the alley.
There it
All
is.
right,
There's
now
that-
there's control.
there's that
Okay,
lane pass.
that's
That
a
looked
better
good.
result.
That looked good.
How many targets? He still need the right bank and good bounce.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
still not having
You're
target
making me
time
a little
yet.
nervous about this.
Yeah. All right, double bonus chance, maybe land. There it is.
Yeah,
Got the
there it
double
is.
bonus.
That's very encouraging.
Now he really needs some bonus count. Don't do it.
This is
Don't.
ball 4 to answer your question, Dalton. We're in ball 4. It may feel like ball 5 because we had a couple of really long balls, but I think we're in ball 4.
What an in lane. All right. Show me spinner. Oh, show me captain ball at this point. Show me captain ball.
Yeah, he's just, let's drive some bonus.
Yes, 2 counts there. 60,000 in
That's-
bonus he added from that one shot.
People are avoiding.
40,000 rather.
Yeah, that's right. People are avoiding that captive ball for reasons I don't understand. It's not a terribly dangerous shot.
All right, show me captain ball. He's at 90,000. That's 180,000
That's the
in
way to
bonus.
do
That'll
that.
put him at 400.
That's the way to do that. So now he has, I think he's up at 200,000 bonus now.
Yeah, now he's got the max.
Yep.
He's got double max bonus.
Yep. I mean, that is such a win for him.
He will take down the full 200,000, assuming he does not tilt, which I'm really assuming he's probably not going to do a lot of nudging, really.
Yep. Now we're in a
Nothing
situation,
vigorous.
Steve, I did not anticipate when this game was 2 balls in, which is, what if Carlos sneaks ahead of Chris?
Oh, please count that bonus. Oh, good. Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, because he nudged it. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, please count
Oh, yeah.
that.
I mean,
Yes.
we've been talking about John having to stay ahead of Carlos and Pat, but what if Carlos sneaks ahead of Chris? Chris
Right,
can't
then
make
it's
up
over.
that difference.
Yeah,
That's it.
Chris must win. So, yeah, if
But-
Carlos,
but Chris has a firm hand on this game, so
Chris must win.
friends, this is it. We are looking at the tail end of ball 4 for our finals, for our all-day match play tournament. 80 competitors have led to these 4 players, and this is our final game. Nice
Nice job
beautiful
on that.
little tap. Did you see that?
That was great. We just need to find a spinner.
Uh-oh, we
He
got a
tried
little lack of
an
control
active
here.
transfer there.
Getting a little crazy. That was somewhere between a post stop and a pass. Didn't look too good, but he did manage to get it back under control.
All right, trying to take down some targets.
There
The
you
bumper
go.
gives him an in lane.
This is a great game to do those post stops on, too.
Whoa, that kick route was a little bit different than the other
Yeah.
ones there. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rim
There you
down.
go. All right. He's going to take that on the fly. All right. Trap it
All
up.
right, where
now,
will we go?
what's he going to do?
Target
he's
time.
going for targets. Uh-oh.
Oh, out.
Yeah, he's going to regret that, unfortunately. But not a bad strategy. It just didn't end well.
All right, this is the money ball. Here we go. Ball 5.
If you had to put money down, Steve, what do you think? Who's going to walk away with just this game? based on what you've seen so far?
Carlos.
I was just thinking that. I'm not going to curse him with it.
Carlos.
I was just thinking that. But we've seen such incredible,
There's that. Okay.
such incredible rallies from him in the past. It's not crazy.
So now,
it's not
see, that's
crazy.
70,000. That's set. So basically, Carlos gets 75,000, and John Del Zoppo is a winner.
Isn't that, I didn't. I mean, when this game started, that was a potential outcome. But 2 balls in, 3 balls in, I was like, no way.
Oh goodness.
Good save.
Good save. How? That's fine.
I love those saves. Great little dig.
Some captive ball, maybe.
I'm not jinxing him, Cyborg. I said real quietly, I said it could. Not that it will.
Some spinner. Oh. He does not have enough to even secure a chance at third.
Okay. There you go. Oh.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
look
Get
at
it.
that.
Yeah. Get that.
Love that. Love that. Love that.
Oh, there's several inserts. That caught several inserts, and somehow it lives, and now it's gone. And now it's gone. So now that's last.
Several inserts and a couple of ghosts somewhere along the way.
So now that is last place from John Del
what
Zoppo.
happened.
That is last place from John Del Zoppo. Now,
Oh my gosh.
Carlos.
Guys.
If Carlos gets 75,000, John Del Zoppo is the champ.
Guys, I can't handle this.
He can start with 10,000 off the jump.
I need a Xanax.
Here we go. There's 25.
There it is.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh.
And so,
It's
count
not
it
gonna
off.
be enough.
That's not enough. So now,
We have a new
if
champion.
Pat,
Well, because John, well, that's right.
no, if Pat passes
If Pat, that's right. If Pat passes Chris, yeah.
then it's over. If
That's
not,
right.
we have what we all want to see.
That's right.
except John.
Except for John. John does not want to see that.
We have what Chris wants to see. All right, they're standing next to each other now to see what happens. We have John and Chris standing next to each other. Here we have the ultimate spoiler, Pat.
But how bad do you want to see the spoiler come through? I mean, that's
Man,
wild.
that would be huge. Now, we've got the double bonus. That is step 1. Now, next step we need is a max, so we can get 200,000.
Yep.
There's some captive ball. That helps. I didn't like that lob
I didn't
either.
like it. I didn't like it.
That a nice in lane.
Yeah, very good.
Captive ball. Captive ball. Captive ball.
Everybody online saying overtime.
Overtime.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Watch it.
Yeah,
Watch this.
good, good. No sling action.
Nice target time.
He's going for those drops. He wants
Don't like it. Don't
Nope,
like it.
No, I don't like it
Okay.
either. He wants that spinner lit. He's putting all his marbles in that spinner. There it is.
All right, there it is.
Now get some control.
And he lives from that. Now we. Oh, my
no.
goodness.
Oh no. Okay.
This is just hanging out in,
Yep.
in
Okay.
not good
Good.
area.
Good.
All
Good.
right.
Here we are.
Make it.
Good.
Okay.
Good
Good.
one.
Good hit. Good hit.
Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah, yep,
Yes.
yep.
Good. Good. Maybe
Good
now
control.
we have a
Little tap kept that one on the back
Now
of the
he's-
flipper.
Yes, he's going for the captain ball now.
I appreciate that. He's driving this
140,000
bonus
on the
up.
board.
There it is. Good nudge.
Oh!
Right off the end.
140.
guys.
That will not pass.
That's not going to get us there. What a game. What a match that was.
And we have bonus pinball, everybody.
We're going into overtime.
We're going into overtime.
This is exciting. I don't even know how to prep my screen for this. I don't know where we're going. I don't know how to prep this.
What?
But aren't these the matches you dream of,
yeah,
though?
this is it. This is, head-to-head to win an 80-person final.
Yeah.
This is
That's
it.
pretty great. Streaming friends, you have picked the right night to watch pinball and apparently the right stream to pick because this is good pinball. This is good competition.
Sudden death for the grand final.
Man. That's a tie. So here we go. We'll refresh this thing.
There it is. And we have
15
another
to 15,
significant
9
tie.
to 9.
So
Yep.
we have 2 tiebreakers.
Double tie. Pinhead says, let's do a one-ball playoff on Big Indian.
Yeah, right. No. put it on big game. Maybe put it on big game.
Big game is just a plunge and walk away and see what happens. Let's see what Eric's going to do with us here. Now, it's not too important at this point that I even have the rankings up because whoever wins in points on the next game
That's it.
wins.
Yeah, it's winner wins.
It's winner take all.
Winner wins it all.
And, of
That's
course, Stream, we'll keep you posted on who also got the third and fourth. Tiebreaker is going to be on a random full game. On one of the 10 older half of the game. So we're going to pick a full game, randomly chosen. He's got a randomizer, Eric does. And we're going to play a full game. And it's going to be an old one.
Okay. An old. Oh, yeah.
It's going to be one of the 10 older games. Yeah. Jungle Queen.
Jungle Queen.
All right, let's move over to Jungle Queen. Okay. Interesting. Some part of me believed it was going to be Hot Tip again, just magically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can see you can't see the whole crowd right now, but there is a whole crew of people just off to our right. You can kind of see my hand back there in the background. There's a whole crew of people off to my right just watching the They're watching the same stream you are live here in the building because it's the best view in the house. And we're going to follow our switching games cam to Jungle Queen. For the game that not only is it going to decide who wins the match play tournament of 80 people, one game playoff, but it also could decide if John Del Zoppo gets leg 2 of the 3-leg Triple Crown.
Right. So and
leaving
all
only the
gauntlet. Win the gauntlet.
That's right.
And he would be a Triple Crown winner.
I mean, we've never had a Triple Crown winner here before, so that would be super exciting. Looks great.
All right, Jungle Queen, here we go.
Now, in this case, I'm just going to get rid of the lower playfield thing.
Right, because it's there. It's.
We know who we are. We know who's playing what.
We know what's going on.
Yep.
It's like take down as many side targets as possible. Get double bonus. Now, is this a double bonus on the last ball game? When does the double bonus fly? Can you write it on?
I think double bonus is only on the final ball.
Okay.
You add bonus with the ABC lights at the top, but I
Right.
don't know that that's going to activate a double. Let me pull out some notes to be sure about that, but I think that's the case. I don't see Jungle Queen in a lot of tournaments. This one is kind of fun. Eric likes it a lot, so it shows up in ours, but I don't see it outside of our tournaments much. Do you see it out in the wild much?
Papa tournaments.
Papa,
it's semi-famous there.
Is it?
for people cursing it out.
Oh, really? Yeah,
the
it's one of
meme.
those.
That's the meme.
Yeah.
So there is a Jungle Queen meme out there.
Maybe this. So in my notes, I have I have a note that says you can activate double bonus with ABC.
Okay.
But B, I think, can only be collected at the top.
Right. That's the only right.
A and C you can get on the in lanes.
That's correct.
So it's Big Indian where it doesn't make a difference if you complete A and C. It's not Jungle Queen. So yeah, ABC can get you to double bonus, I think.
Now, John hit nothing, so that was fine.
Yep.
Yep.
If you were just thinking you saw the worst pinball play in history, no, he knew what he was doing. He's going for that plunge because remember you can only collect B at the top. So if you don't hit any other switches on the way down, you haven't qualified the playfield.
Oh, did he get it? No, drifted, and
now he's got to play.
Now he's in play.
Yep.
So now we need side targets for bonus. We'll take some sauces for 5,000 for good measure. And good chance to know. You can see how good that is. Now, careful. Oh boy.
He did tilt that.
Don't know how tight this tilt is for potential tilt-throughs.
I guarantee it's very tight. So
Okay.
they may just want to take a breath here before
Right.
stepping up to it. Cyborg Johnny is exactly right. You can only hit one drop target at a time in terms of adding points because of the way EMs work. They can only score one thing at a time. So it doesn't help to sweep 5 drop targets. You actually want to hit one at a time.
You need to be super accurate.
Yep.
You really need to be super accurate to take care of as much bonus as you can.
Yep. You don't want to go mashing them. I used to run into that with El Dorado all the time where I would try and sweep those targets and I'd get credit for one of them. Volley, same way.
Right, volley.
Why not player 1 and player 3 to avoid tilt through? We generally don't have a tilt through problem. But if somebody does step up and plunge early and they lean on it, then they could sort of contribute to an already swaying pendulum. I don't recall having any tilt-through issues here at Pincinnati.
But yeah, the Jungle Queen definitely could be susceptible to it. So
Yeah, I guess
just
if
hope we don't see
if
it.
ever there was one.
All right.
So you could see right there where we saw a sweep of 2 targets, and only one of those generally counts if you hit them at exactly the same time.
Good in lane.
Yep.
All right, double bonus is lit, so that's very nice. Now he just wants to pile on the bonus here. Just complete all these targets.
Streamies, I want to know who you're rooting for. I'm so curious.
Fine, be careful with that. Be careful with that 16,000
Yeah,
bonus now.
yeah, you're going to hold on to every last bit of that.
Yeah. All right.
It's not worth fighting for one more
Nope.
500.
That's fine. So after ball 1, we saw 26-2. Get the B on the plunge. B is on the plunge, so he knows where the plunge is.
There it is. Love having that B. Once you get that B, it's like a breath, you know.
Right.
It's like, oh,
It's like, I did it. I have
did
a
it.
chance at. Look at how. Yeah,
'Cause
there
it's-
was no chance of
Nope.
saving that ball.
Nope.
That ball was driving down the freeway.
Yep. That ball had
That
decided where it was
ball.
going. It's so hard to get back up to those lanes that if you don't clear B on the plunge, it feels like you're probably not getting your double bonus. The other tiebreaker, that's a fair question.
Oh, nice nudge for the B.
I think that's going to
Wow.
be another randomly chosen game, but we'll find out from Eric if that's going to take place on this game.
I think
or
you're probably right because it is a
another.
significant tie. So
Yeah.
that's for money.
Yeah, that's for money.
For money and placing. So. Meanwhile, Chris did nudge it into the
Uh-oh.
B, so he does have a chance at the double. Will he shats the C? He tried it.
Oh, he tried it.
He gets
Yep.
another chance.
Nope.
No.
That's all right. Just avoid that tilt. I mean, he only stood to lose, what, about 6,000?
6,000.
So
right. But he
not the
tried
end
to
of the world.
actively in-lane pass it.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been a very impressive
That
in-lane
would-
pass. if
on
he
the
maybe
fly,
made
yeah,
that.
that would have been impressive. Yes, this is in the lobby of the Hotel T.O. Pinhead. We're actually right in front of a kind of a neat fountain thing over there. Big, huge open ceiling. So it's a wonderful place to have this tournament.
Once again, John does out with the B on the plunge. So he knows where the plunge
He
is.
knows where the plunge is. That's a huge
Oh, he's
asset in
out.
this game. Oh, that's not going to help.
He's gonna need to know where that plunge is just to have a chance at that double bonus. Just get a little bit easier chance there.
And with only 3 players and on an EM, this game is moving fast, right?
This is
We're on the end
we
of ball
are
3.
Ball 3, player 2. Chris with the lead and ball in hand. Oh, will
T.O.
he get the
Pinhead,
B?
we wish you
No.
were here too. Get the B, get the B.
Oh, will he get the B?
There it is.
2 lanes.
Nice. Now he's got to
Oh, will
clear
he get the
that
third?
A. He's not
Oh,
going to
the
get
game
it.
teased him with the
Nope,
third lane.
nope.
That wasn't nice at
He only,
all.
no, it was not
That
nice.
wasn't
He only had
nice.
3,000 on the line again, but,
Right.
but it does add up over time.
It does.
That's 9,000 he could have had total.
46-20 with 2 balls to go in this
Ball
championship.
4.
All right, beyond the plunge. Not this time. Okay, maybe this time. Yes, very big. Now, and it let him have that in lane. This might have some possibility. No, it does not have any
wow.
possibilities.
No, it has no
Right
possibilities.
down the freeway
Yep.
again.
Yep. Just putting a fork in that one and moving on.
So Chris will have at least a 17,000-point lead going into the final ball. We'll
Yep.
see what he can put on this. Will we see the B on the plunge? Here we go. We do not. We do not see anything
Jungle
on the
Queen,
plunge.
no,
That
does
was a
not
huge
give you
miss.
anything
That was a huge
the
miss.
plunge.
Now we just want anything. We
Need
want bonus count.
Need some magic here.
5,000 is good.
Yeah, if we're probably not
Nice
getting double
catch.
bonus, you better drive it up.
Yep. 5,000 possibility there. Was he aiming for the 5,000? Use of the upper flipper. Oh, the game wants to give him 5,000, and then the game takes it away. But he's putting on some bonus count there.
And double bonus on ball 5, I think, is automatically lit. So that should help, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't want to get my EMs confused.
Okay, good job, Chris, staying alive. Okay, that's fine.
Johnny says, I'd rather draw straws for a win than play in this
All
tourney.
right,
Yeah,
double
it's pretty
bonus.
intense, isn't it?
Wow, double bonus is lit. Now
This is it.
Double backs bonus. That's 20,000. So
Yep.
that would have 49. So we need to find at least 15,000 points
Somewhere
of work.
else.
So
Somewhere
that's
else,
a lot
yeah.
of saucers.
Yeah, it's
that's
a lot
of
of-
saucers there.
I mean, if you can get that saucer lit, that's a 5,000 point saucer.
There's one.
Yeah.
Okay, how's it gonna kick out?
You're adding bonus. There's
Oh no, lipped out. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Good play there. It
I
just
forget what the special value is here. It depends on what they've got it set.
Looking for saucers. Okay, this has designs. If he can get to max bonus, put some 5,000 on it. Yeah, he's gonna force him to use upper flipper, and it's over.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
that
it.
upper flipper, it's
That's
over.
gonna be it.
Chris Warren.
We have our new champion, Chris Warren, all the way here from Alabama. Congratulations on a great finish. And we're going to do a presentation here in a minute of the award. We're going to have our tournament director, Eric Wertenberger, hand over the coveted trophy. Oh, you want to do the B first, and then we'll do both trophies at once. All right, great. We'll do B first, then we'll do both trophies at once. Let's see where we're going for B. There you go. So the B is not a tiebreaker. This is a four-way finishing game for B. Is that right? Yep. This is going to be our last game for B. Oh, right now it's a three-way tie, so this is going to be it.
My goodness. Okay.
Yep. Somebody's walking away on top. So we're going to close out our B division now. We haven't been able to be with the B division because we've been with the A division all night. So this is a really fun way to close this out. So we have our A division champion. We still don't know who got spots 3 and 4
Right,
in the A
that's
division.
another
There's tie
game.
we got to work out. But we do have 3 tied with 10 points here in the B division. So coming back to that means somebody's going to walk away a champ.
Right. Just win this game.
Oops, that's not what we want. Those are still our quarterfinals. I don't want the quarterfinals. Anyway, we'll go back to our all games cam. That'll give us the right information.
Here we are. We're ready with Excalibur, where champions are made.
Oh, how fun that Excalibur is our playoff game. That's so great. So that means no Triple Crown, I'm afraid, for John Del Zappo,
But huge
what
performance.
What a performance.
First and second already.
I mean, to come down to that EM game and come that close, first and second in 2 tournaments, that's awesome.
But just thinking on the other side, Chris Warren.
Yeah, how
with
about-
the 2 fantastic
Yeah,
performances? Like, you have to win.
absolutely.
And he really won.
One thing that Chris Warren proved tonight is that he can handle himself under
He
pressure.
certainly did.
That beautiful tap pass when everybody's watching,
Right.
when it has to work, he pulled it off twice in a row.
And then showed confidence. Like, did it the first time and then showed confidence in it. Okay,
Absolutely. Now I
okay,
can do
got
this.
it now.
Yep. He also showed tremendous grace under pressure when it came. Remember, going into that second to last game, for those who were watching, he had to win,
He had to win it.
and John had to lose.
Right.
And I think, and we even said, let's not count those chickens, even though it
Right.
seemed like a long shot. And sure enough,
It happened.
he pulled it off, and pulled it off in fantastic style, and then moves on to that EM showdown. Played it beautifully and managed to take home a win.
All right.
Anna
so
Neal's starting us off.
on
our-
Excalibur.
Yep, this is our B division final game. There will be no ties on the end of this one, because Anna cannot get first, and between Bill, Stu, and Lindsay, one of them is going to get 7 points. One of them is going to get 5 and 1 3.
I mean, Anna's been concentrating on that center shot for the past few times.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got it down. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Now that center shot awards, I don't know how much that awards. I don't think it's a ton at this
Not a
point.
ton yet.
She probably is going to want to go for those blue drop targets on the right to finish
complete them.
those off.
Right.
Yeah. I love the sounds on this game. For those who have never played it, if you can find one, the sounds are really fun. The gameplay is really fun.
It's like, I got to complete those targets.
There you go.
All right, got him. Got him.
Question came up in the chat. Do we have any classic ballys? Well, it depends what you mean by classic. We do have a mousing around in the tournament, and we do have a NBA fast break in the tournament, but we do not. I don't think we have any bally EMs in the tournament. No. I mean, bally EMs. There's only so many to choose from. But.
All right, as that is a ball lock. And then we're off and running. And this is where the score starts jumping. Working on completing those targets, working on the ramp. Do not double drain. All right.
That hurts. Mousing around is our bally solid state that's in the tournament. So I would count that as a classic myself. Oh, you don't count mousing around. You don't count that. Okay.
All right, so Stewart steps up. He's going to get to find out which drop target bank he needs to finish.
Yep.
So let's see.
That all happens on the plunge,
Right.
and it's not very controllable. You can see how fast these are rotating. So you generally just plunge and hope you get one you like. He got a good one. I mean, working in the upper playfield is always a little bit safer, so getting the orange or the red is helpful. And he did get the orange, the shield. Very good. He's got to come now over to the other side and clear that other side out, and then he's shooting for a lock.
So does he have lock ready yet? Or does he
Not
need to
yet. He's got
complete
one more to
that one
complete.
target there. Yep. One
Oh,
target
good
left.
save.
Nice save.
Yep.
And, take a shot.
I'm always really impressed when somebody can dig out with some of these carrot-style flippers. You know what I mean? When you've got these, they're not carrots exactly, but you got these sort of Nubby Bally-style flippers or Gottlieb-style flippers. I'm always impressed when they can pull off a barely dig-out kind of save.
Lock attempt. Oh, no. Okay, another lock attempt.
He's going to keep going for it.
Stuttering up there, and that one was straight down.
Yeah.
Gave him 3 chances at that.
Whew.
3.
It's not an easy shot. You'd think with the center shot 3/4 of the way up the playfield that this would be easy. You might think of like a space shuttle type center ramp.
Right.
But just notice how close the plastics are, but specifically how close these cones are.
Right.
This is not an easy shot. And if you miss even a little bit and you get any disruption in the flow of the ball, it's not making it up that ramp. And half the time it's going to come straight back down.
Yeah, you can clearly see some of the rattle sometimes when it's on its way up
Yep.
there. You're going to see it stuttering up there.
Oh, Bill Walmer's not going to be happy with that one. Went far too quick. Lindsey Rogers now stepping up. Nice representation here in the B division from the Cincinnati players. Stu, Bill, Lindsey, all coming in from Cincy. You might know Lindsey from the What the Flip stream and YouTube channel.
All right, as Lindsey draws the left bank. All right, she can complete that bank. Lot will light. Good backhand there. All right, 2 targets down and 2 to go.
Yep. She's done a good job with the other targets as well. So she only has, I think, 1 left on red. Is that right? She's still got to get those green targets done.
All right, here we go. Chance for some progress right here. Oh, okay. Another shot chance.
Ooh.
No. All right, still need 2 green targets to go to light the lock. All right, there's one done. Oh, she had a chance at it.
Yep.
She had just a tiniest bit of a chance at it.
Might have been able to get it, couldn't quite pull it out. In the chat, they're talking about there are no classic ballys. I am curious, chat friends, what classic ballys would you want to see in the tournament? I've got a couple I love. I don't know how good they are for tournament games, but.
All right, so it's the right bank for Anna. Ball sneaks in behind the bank that she needs.
Yep. Perfect.
Here we go.
You can see how easy that feed is to get over to the other flipper. So it's actually, it's not bad if you end up on, let's say you're going for blue and you end up in the hole right behind blue. Great. You're about to have a perfect shot on blue from the left flipper. Because it'll feed right over a quick ski pass and you're playing for blue. Uh-oh.
Nice. Live,
Oh,
live,
wow. What a
live. Oh, she
save.
lived. So still need, there it is. There's Lockslit.
Frontier would be a good one. Yeah. I have seen skate ball used in tournaments for sure. All right, we need that center shot.
Nice. Show me the center shot. Good bounce over. Take
There it is.
All
Great
right.
shot. Great shot. Anna Neal set him up and knocked him down there. Let's see what she can make of this multi-ball.
All right, let's see those points start jumping. Oh, the ball escapes so quickly. It's like you could have stuck around for longer than that
Yeah,
ball. What was
come on,
that?
ball.
All right, meanwhile, we have the blue targets and the red targets.
Yep.
Flashing.
They're both flashing. So now it's going to be a little harder to get to multi-ball, right?
Yep.
You got to now clear 2 banks of targets in order to get there. And those upper flippers, those little tiny flippers, they're fun, but they're a little hard to work with. So I find they're pretty hard to be precise with.
Exactly.
You just kind of chop away at it and
Not
hope
much
that
room.
they get up there.
Yeah, there's not much room up there to really
Uh-uh.
negotiate. Just sort of fling at stuff and hope you hit targets.
kinda
Just fling it at it.
Now, the red targets are nice and safe. You're not going to drain off of them, but they're also really hard to predict how you're going to hit them. You just sort of lob it up there and hope the bumper helps. Mystic is a really fun pin, too. Yeah. I used to have a Silver Ball Mania as Classic Valley, but it was terrible for a tournament. Never recommend it for a tournament.
It's like, shoot that horseshoe.
Oh, yeah, just shoot that horseshoe
Keep
all
shooting
day.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man, she was really putting in the effort on that and just could not get the shot she needed to light multi.
Look at that score, though, 1.7 on
Yep.
the board.
Yep.
That's very nice.
I wonder what the... Oh, no horseshoe spots on the tournament ROM set for Silver Ball.
Really?
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
Awesome. Yeah.
I love Silver Ball. I think it's one of the most beautiful pinball machines ever made. I love the artwork. It's a little strange, but I
Right.
think it's very cool. It reminds me of like a 1970s LA tattoo. But yeah, I never thought to use it. Maybe that ROM set is the way to go.
All right, as
Oh, straight up and straight down. That's
was working on those yellows, but yeah, working on the yellow targets. But
it's just a dangerous. If you're going anywhere near the center, it's a dangerous shot on
right,
this one.
especially with those fat posts as you
Yeah.
told us about earlier. They're
Yeah.
just there standing like sentinels, ready to reject
They really
any
are.
Eric balls.
Right
Just
there at the gate. Yeah.
Right there at the gate.
Well, this is where you have Eric Wertenberger to thank for, he could have left the normal rubbers on there, but he says, no,
But
sir.
no.
No, we're going to make life really hard for you.
All right, red targets are the goal. He needs that bumper to help him get those targets. Oh.
We're not seeing the really big balls, I think, that, we
No.
had seen in previous games on Excalibur. It's really being hard on our players.
Right. We're seeing players 2, 3, and 4. 2 players with 10. 3
Yeah.
players with 10 always scores close to each other.
Yep. So rounding out ball 2 here for our B division.
All right, so yellow targets for Lindsay.
There they are, one more, almost had it. I was just excited to see those red targets get all completed, but almost had it, did not quite. So let's focus on those yellows. Boom, one.
One. Nice.
Good save, Lindsay Rogers. she could see the relief on her face. It was palpable.
Oh, that rubber just guarded that ball.
Wow.
Oh,
There
she
you
got
go.
it.
What
There
a
we
shot.
go. Great
Nice.
shot.
That was
Wow.
spot on. She said, I don't need that upper flipper. I'll just get it from down here lower right.
He's
That's
like, I'm
fine.
good.
I'm good.
Oh, careful with those.
There's that rattle. Those little foamy targets are just, or those little foamy cones are just the worst.
And up and over.
If you hear some applause in the background, that is Eric Wertenberger awarding some of our A division champs. We have 4th place to Pat Green, 3rd place to Carlos de la Cerda, 2nd place to John, and 1st place. Chris Warren takes home a beautiful trophy. We're gonna introduce you to Chris and that trophy here in just a minute. But if you hear the applause, that's exactly what that is. Meanwhile,
That
Lindsay's
is
still
impressive
doing
trophy there.
she's doing the hard work of trying to win this B division title.
Right. And Lindsay's at multi-ball where it's time for the points to start jumping.
Yep. Start clearing targets. This is the time. And we'll see if we can get Chris to sit down with us here in just a minute.
I really would like him to.
You bet.
Chris.
Awesome. We'll do that in just a minute after, if he's willing to wait around for a second. I want to let this ball go. Then we'll have Chris sit down with us. I want to see what Lindsay makes of it with you here, Steve.
Right, but she's already taken the virtual lead, right?
Yeah.
Because she's the leader of the 3 of 10. So that is the lead in the tournament right now.
Wow.
She needs the left targets now to restart multi-ball. Starting to feel it now.
Yep,
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
That's out taking the lead now. All right, completed. Lock lid again.
Let's see if she
All
can
right,
do it. Look
smooth.
at that. Wow.
Look how smooth. Feeling
Wow.
real good now. Let's try it. Bounce it up. Got to bounce in my step. Feeling
Yeah.
nice. Have the lead. Have multi-ball too. All right. All right, now just take down every target ever. Oh, one ball just decided not to stick around for the party.
There it is. Look at that. Completed.
Completed, though. That was huge.
Very nice. Up to 1.2 now.
And that is big.
Yep.
Because she'll be starting ball 3 with that lead.
Yep.
Working on some more. Good no flip there. All right, so now she needs red and green and yellow.
That's right.
3 banks. It's going to be a lot of work to get multi-ball going here.
Yeah, they make it a little bit harder on you every time. Oh, look at that spin. Wow, that was fun.
Right?
They make it a little bit harder on you every time, and Lindsay has risen to the challenge. I mean, she's working on multi-ball number 3. Just a little early on that one.
All right.
She's cleared on blue. She's cleared on green. Now ready to hit orange
red,
and red. Yeah,
red and
almost there.
Okay. Chance.
Oh.
Almost.
All right. Just finish out those oranges and let's see that multi-ball. Or yellow.
Yeah,
Yellow,
yeah.
orange, yellow. Hard
Close
to say.
enough.
It's one of them.
Yeah, yellow. Oh, it's hanging out in that corner.
There it is. Good shot
nice
again.
shot.
Again from the lower right
Well
flipper.
done.
Who needs the upper flipper? She's going to fire this right up the center. Nope. Quick bounce.
Yo,
There it
it
is, and
stuttered.
out.
Oh,
She
and
had
just
it all queued
dropped
up.
it down. But, a 1,000,000-point lead going into the last ball.
That ain't bad. Well, no, because she's up against 1.7 to 1.5.
No,
right?
but 1.7 is Anna, who cannot win.
She cannot win. That's right. That's
so
right.
she has
yeah.
a 1,000,000-point lead.
As you said, the virtual lead.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. Well, let me try and catch him before he leaves.
All right, so now we have money ball time for
Looks like
Stewart.
he's good for a minute. That's good. Yeah, I want to see this go down if we can. Let's see if I can bring up the final standings on here, too.
All right, so Stewart needs to pass.
Yeah.
He still needs another 1,000,000.
Yeah. Chris, whenever you're ready, we can do it.
Ready? Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to have Chris jump in from my chair so we can interview a champion. Congratulations.
That's right. Super exciting.
All right.
Don't worry, we'll bring back our other champion, Steve Bowden, here shortly to make sense of all this with us. Chris Warren, bring your hardware. Let's see it. Let's see that amazing trophy. You can hold it if you like. I don't want you to break it or anything. But so we're going to welcome, as we're watching Stu Neiswanger play his third ball in the B Division Finals, we're going to welcome our A Division champion. And I'm going to actually I should fix this so that people can see your real name instead of showing up as Steve Bowden, which is a lovely thing to show up as, don't get me wrong. But let me fix that text. That's not it. One second. We get to watch Stu in the meantime. Ain't so bad.
Yeah, I'm watching. Excalibur.
Yeah. What? Oh.
Change what we're watching.
Oh, I forgot you guys can see that. Never mind. I'm just going to turn this off then. You're going to be Steve Bowden for the moment, but we know better. We know you're Chris
That's
Warren.
fine.
We know who you are.
I've been called worse.
Well, so tell me about this. You put on, let's show this hardware.
This is a bad boy right here.
Look at this. It says Who Day right there. Now, you're from Alabama.
That's correct.
Are you going to feel okay displaying a Who Day trophy in your home?
I'm okay with it. My wife is going to take some convincing because she's a huge Steelers fan.
Ooh, that is a big deal.
Yep.
You might have to talk her into it.
But see, the other plaques, the plaques for like second, third, and fourth actually have the Who Day, the Bengal tiger
the
mascot.
actual tiger on it, yeah.
She wouldn't let me put that one up, I don't think. But this, once I explained to her about Terry.
Yeah.
And it does, it just says Who Day.
That's all it says, just Who Day.
Yeah, that's all it is.
So I got to know, I mean, you had just such a remarkable, we'll say comeback, really.
It was crazy.
We had 2 straight games won by John Del Zoppo, and then all of a sudden you had this massive comeback of first place to his 4th place, and that was literally the only way it was going to work.
It had to shake out like that, and my buddy Scott Woods is here, and he was like, well, if you win and Del Zoppo comes in last, y'all will tie. And I'm like, that's not going to happen. I might win, but Del Zoppo's not coming in last.
Right.
And it shook out that way.
So tell me about what did it feel like to play that game? Did you have a strategy, and how did it feel to actually walk it out?
You talking about the playoff?
Not the playoff, the second to last game.
The one before that.
Yeah, where you had to win.
The hot tip.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I've played hot tip several times this weekend, and I won't say that I got real comfortable on it, but it was not like I was the first time I was stepping up to it. I felt okay on it. And I had a pretty bad first ball or two, but then it started coming together. I was getting some lit spinners.
Yep.
And trying to tap pass. I pulled off one tap pass.
Look, we captured that tap pass.
Did you clip it?
We did.
Did
we
you
did.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we had some of our excellent streaming folk who were willing
I'm
to
not
put that.
I'm not a Shatzer.
Yeah.
A lot of people who, the really good players, that's what they do on that game. They shats.
Yep.
And then shoot the spinner.
Yep.
And I'm not a Shatzer, so you know, you can just fire it away at the hot tip targets, but that's dangerous.
Yep.
So I said, you know, I'm not terrible at tap passing. Don't know if Dalton's watching, but I said, do a tap pass.
Oh, Dalton's watching.
Do a tap pass. So I said to myself, and I tried it and failed, and then I pulled one off.
Amazing.
Yeah. And
You pulled 2 off in a row. We saw it because you had one, and it went just a little north of where you wanted it to.
Yeah.
You took the shot,
Yeah.
did it again back to back.
Yeah.
And Dalton was clipping for you. Dalton was cheering for you. The coolness under pressure is what struck me tonight.
Oh, man. It's hard to do. I mean, I may have looked cool, but I had, you know, butterflies for miles during that whole
Did you really?
finals.
You were
During the
feeling
whole
it?
finals.
No kidding.
Man.
You'd never guessed.
You know, we played Game of Thrones, and that's a game that I own.
Mm-hmm.
And DJ also owns that game, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And, you know, me and DJ had to play each other, I think, twice this weekend on Game of Thrones. And that Game of Thrones is brutal.
It really is mean.
It's got a really tight tilt.
Yep.
The rubbers are very, very lively. You know, so anyway, that whole finals I was nervous.
Yeah.
And you know, we went into it 8-8-8, wasn't it? 8-8-8? Or was that the previous round? I've lost track.
That might have been the previous.
I
8-8-8.
knew that I needed to do. I almost in my head relegated the first place, and I thought I just need to beat these other 2 guys and I can come in second.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, look at that. Lindsey Rogers just pulled out the win.
Awesome.
On top of Bill Walburn blew it up, and then Lindsey followed right behind and got it done.
That Excalibur, that is a fun game.
Isn't that a fun game?
It is a fun game. It's it reminds me of Countdown. It's Countdown with a ramp.
You know, somebody else said that earlier. It's Countdown Plus.
Yeah, Countdown Plus.
Yeah, and I think it was the same with Diamond Girl was Volley Plus.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I can see
essentially the
that.
same game.
Yeah.
So then you go into this final showdown game. So you got done with Hot Tip, this amazing comeback on Hot Tip. You move on to Jungle Queen. You're playing another EM.
Yes.
How are you feeling going into Jungle Queen?
Okay, so
DJ?
I have practiced that game this weekend, but I have not drawn that game throughout the whole weekend. I haven't had to play that game in either one of the tournaments. Is Eric?
You want it on switching games, Cam? I know, but you're putting it on that camera. Okay, I'll just take it off the switching part. Oh, it's the. Do we need my?
So I have not played. I have not played Jungle Queen all weekend, other than just practice. And but I had kind of dialed the plunge in. I was you know, I felt comfortable.
Yeah.
But I knew that John's an excellent player, and when I got.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Well, we'll hold on.
Okay,
Let's hold off for just one second on that.
Yeah.
We're going to present the
here
B
we
Division
go.
finals.
B Division awards right here.
All right, here we go. Saturday, the first annual Houday Memorial Match Play Tournament at Pincinnati. 4th place, B Division, Anna Neal. Great job, Anna. Nice work.
Hot nudge.
Who got third? Yeah. 3rd place, B Division, Stuart Niswanger.
There you go.
Nice work, brother. And in 2nd place of B Division, Bill Walburn.
Yeah.
Nice work, dude. And in 1st place, I don't know if I can get this with one hand. It's heavy. Lindsey Rogers. Nice job, Lindsey. Nice job.
Congratulations.
That's a wrap, everybody.
Yep.
Thanks so much for coming. That was an awesome tournament today. Thanks, everybody, for being patient and playing awesome pinball. That was so much fun. Thank you.
All right. And a big thanks to Eric Wertenberger, our
Yes.
brave tournament director, who
Chuck
really
Wirt.
led us. Chuck Wirt, who led us through all this. I'll take down that text because that ain't quite right. I would love to know now what's next for you. You've won Pincinnati. What is your next big pinball goal?
Oh, I'm not sure about goals. My next big tournament's in disc.
Okay, you're going to Indisc.
I'm planned for it. I've already got hotel rooms and flights booked
Nice.
and everything. Yeah, I'm going to Indisc. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I went 2 years ago for the first time ever. Of course, he didn't have it last year for COVID, but I went 2 years ago and had a blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's at a new location and everything, but it's, you know, Carl's going to run an amazing tournament, and
Yep.
it's going to be awesome. So, yeah, that's my next big thing.
I was worried Indisc was going to be done
Yeah.
So I'm really pleased to
Yeah.
hear that.
Yeah. When they sold off all the games
Yeah.
at the.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it's going to be a lot different from that before because there won't be like this huge free play area. But he said there will be some games for like a free play area, but it's mainly just going to be this massive tournament, probably 300 or 400 players. You know, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's the card-based system.
Yeah.
Where it's kind of like pump and dump, but you gotta do it all on one ticket.
Okay.
And so like in classics, it's 4 games on a ticket, and in main, it's 5 games on a ticket. And it's really it's a pressure cooker.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to have 5 amazing games, but you can't have one terrible game in the bunch.
Right.
And you just start
Right.
over. You just pony up some more money and
Oh
you
my
start over. You know.
Well, if you've proven nothing else, it's that you are very good under pressure.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I hide the butterflies really well.
Congratulations on your A
Thank
division
you.
win
Thank
here
you.
at Pincinnati.
Yeah, I just want to also mention how great John Del Zoppo played this weekend.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday I took second and he took first.
Yeah.
And today we switched places. And
Yeah, isn't that fun?
Yeah, and I took first and he took second. So,
You guys have really been battling it out.
and we had a playoff both times.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
How
pretty-
fun is that?
It's pretty amazing.
Just
yeah.
tell him not to come to Indisc so you can get a little easier time.
He already told me he's going to be there.
Yeah. He's ruining it for everybody. Well, thank you. Congrats.
All right,
Enjoy your
thank
winnings.
you.
And I'm going to find Lindsay Rogers
All right,
somewhere.
yeah, let's get her over here.
And sit down with her as well. If she's still here, she may have gone on a victory lap.
There
I
she
don't
is.
know.
There she is.
She over there? All
Yeah.
right, let me grab Lindsay.
All right.
Thank you and congrats.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'll see if I can get her. All right, friends. We're going to have Lindsay Rogers, our B Division champion, here at the Pincinnati's Match Play, sit down with us. Cyborg Johnny, you are so welcome. Hopefully you got a good look at the A Division trophy that he had. We're now going to bring in Lindsay to show you the B Division trophy. Both big winners today. In fact, we had a lot of great winners today. I know we weren't able to show the award presentation for A, but we had magnificent players across the board, cash prizes. And now we welcome our B Division champion, Lindsay Rogers. Linz, congratulations.
Oh, thank you,
Well
Justin.
done.
Woo!
Show us the hardware. Let's see it.
This is really awesome. It's very heavy, so I'm going to get my workout here.
Yeah, it's a beautiful blown glass piece.
very nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Especially on camera, when like you can see all the swirlies.
Look at the swirlies. So it came down to a game where 3 of you were tied for 10 points.
Yeah.
Which meant somebody was going to go home first, second, and third no matter what. That was a really fun final showdown.
Yeah.
How did you do it?
My motto is always be second until the end and then be first. And so
Ah.
I executed that because I was second on Wheel of Fortune and then second on, who's a doozy? Jungle Queen. And then, I was really glad. I'm really glad that Bill put up the ball he did on ball 3 because it's very exciting. Like, as much as, like, walk-offs are fun, it's more fun to have to play. So
That was riveting because,
Yeah.
we saw a really big score right up front from Anna.
yeah.
And then all of a sudden, ball 3, Bill does what Bill sometimes does, which
Right.
is sneaks out of nowhere and blows it up.
It's accurate.
And then, but you said always
guess
be second until ball 3.
Well, always be second. Now it's going to be real loud. Sorry for
No, it's okay. I got you.
Phone warning. Always be second. I mean, just in tournaments in general, like even like in qualifiers, always be second until the final
Until
game.
the finals.
Until the final game.
And you did exactly that. So Excalibur, going in, how did you feel about your chances? And then what strategy did you apply?
Well, honestly, Excalibur in general was playing pretty friendly for me. So I was like, I don't have to worry about. I can just focus on making the shots instead of staying alive, which some of these games staying alive is like, just stay alive is the goal. So that was nice. I don't know the game that well, but I don't know if you can tell, the skill shot is progressive. I think it's like, the first one's like 5, 10, 20, and that's 250. So like getting that last skill shot is really important because if you get that 3 times, then you do the math, 750.
Skill shot is plunge left ramp?
It's plunge, it's you time your plunge just to hit it within the light.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So it doesn't have to go up the left ramp. It gives you, and then it lights whichever shield you need to for your for your multi-ball locks. And so then I was like, well, I'm going to do that. And then I knew like the roving jackpot you can build up.
Yeah.
And so I was like, well, I'll just focus on doing my skill shots. And if
Yep.
I miss, I won't freak out, because I tend to freak out if I don't execute my plans. But then, yeah, just go for the multi-balls. And the ramp was, from the left flipper, you really couldn't hit it that well. From the right flipper, it was more successful.
Yeah.
But you saw the one drain on my ball, too, was,
Yeah.
I think, from the right flipper. So it wasn't always successful.
It didn't
but-
always work. You did lock in that center shot after a while, though, and that's not easy.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny because I know a lot of people were, I was glad that I was finding it because I know a lot of people weren't. And I can say the left ramp on Jurassic Park, usually I can find that shot and I couldn't find it. So I'll take the middle Excalibur over,
Not bad.
left of Jurassic Park.
And so you walked away a
So-
winner. What is your next big goal? I mean, Pincinnati is kind of our local Cincinnati big thing. Do you have any upcoming tournaments that you're like, I'm going to keep this momentum and tackle this next one?
Well, I'd really like to. I have, I mean, my goal, of course, I did crack the top 1,000 of IFPA, but
Nice.
I tend to not. I don't win that often. I know that's weird saying. I just won B division, but so it's like I don't want to say I always want to win, but
Yeah.
like that's where the whoppers are.
You want to start pulling in those whoppers.
So I don't know. I also, more for me, I guess, versus winning is just, I do have a lot of mental struggles in competing, especially putting that pressure on that, like, oh, I have to win or else it didn't matter. And
Yeah.
it's a horrible attitude to have. Like, you're playing pinball with people
Yeah.
and you're having fun, and you're probably not going to win if you're so worried about winning and you're not playing your game.
So it's really a mental, at this point, it's a mental game conditioning that sort of feeling out.
And
yeah.
I'd say I'd like to make that more of a goal because, I mean, we're all very focused on winning, and I feel like we're a very winning-centric society. And there's so many, like, you can probably see, like, there's so many good games that happen in pinball tournaments, and the whoppers don't always tell the full story as far as what happened. So, yeah, that's why it's like I need to not focus on. And people know that, like, everybody you play with knows, like, we're all badass players.
That's right.
Like, I mean, we don't
That's
need to
right.
prove it to each other. But, yeah, so I guess that. And unfortunately, this is probably going to be the last, unless there's another major one. I actually don't have time. Even if there was, I don't want to throw that out there because I wouldn't have time to go
For
to
this
one
year?
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. This
But-
might be the last big one for this year.
Yeah. So next year, January and February, and unfortunately or fortunately, I got a cruise ship gig on a ship. So probably won't be playing many tournaments until March, but man, I'll be
No.
ready when I come back.
Pinball and cruise ships is generally a bad combo, what with the listing to each side.
Yeah, I've played some foosball on ships, and I've
Oh.
played some of the, like, puck pool. I don't know what that's
that's
called. Probably not puck pool.
Like air hockey?
Yeah, they have, like, sliders. It's kind of like the shuffleboard
Oh, yeah,
sliders,
gotcha.
but
Yeah,
pool.
yeah. Oh, fun.
But yeah, I'm going to be loading lots of virtual.
You got to. That's how we make it through.
That's how I fell in love with Junkyard, actually. Like,
Yeah.
my last ship contract, I was really digging the virtual Junkyard.
That's all you can do. It's a great choice.
Yeah, so you can learn rules. So probably I'll learn some rules for stuff I don't know.
For sure. Well, congrats on your B Division win tonight.
Oh, thank you. It was very exciting.
It was
well played by
exciting to
everybody,
watch.
so.
Yeah, and hey, Streamies, that's it for us tonight. But don't worry, tomorrow morning, 11 a.m., the women's tournament goes into the finals, and it's going to be a lot more fantastic pinball competition.
I was going to say, it's going to be good.
That's
There's
gonna be it.
good folks in that.
We've
so.
been at this now for 11 hours and 46 minutes.
Ooh, good on you.
Yeah,
Yay,
we've been doing it.
Stream
And so,
team.
Streamers, thank you for hanging with us. We've had such a fun day with you. And Steve Bowden and Elizabeth, everybody
Yeah.
who joined in, Eric, everybody
Great
who joined in the
commentators.
stream. Thank you for joining us. We're going to do this again at 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'm Justin Masterson. We'll see you tomorrow for more Pincinnati 2021. That's going to be it for us.
Believe in ball 3, y'all.
Bye.